Hi, chat. Hi, chat.
What's the 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐬𝐤 introduction?
I don't actually know it. I don't actually know it.
I also don't know it.
He just says his ambassador makes fun of her when they go, stay, I love you, see you get him.
Karma. What's the? I forgot the meme already. The fucking karma meme.
No, I think you're
Hi,
right.
chat. Hi, chat.
Hi, guys.
How you guys doing?
Karma's the bitch.
Oh, that's it.
Better. I got you.
Thank
Here we go.
I've forgotten already. Oh God. Hello, chat. Hi. I'm anxious out of my mind, but it's fine.
How do you mind?
I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. Life events have kept me from locking in, and I gotta fucking lock in, brothers.
Whoa, take your time.
Brothers.
Yeah.
Get down, Mr. President.
So,
Yeah, we're
so that's one of my my prefaces of this episode. If it feels fumbly, it's because it is.
Okay, but it's fine to feel like that.
Thank you.
Listen. Get in your mind.
Fumbly like the sweet touch of a new lover.
Ooh.
What?
Like a virgin's first time.
Like a
Fumbly like Ryo in the bedroom.
When your heart beats.
Shots have been fired. Reporting in shots.
Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. I'm so nervous, excited, shaky, nervous, excited.
Yay!
I'm not gonna procrastinate much longer because I sat here with the starting screen on, flirting with my friends. So now I'm gonna move in. There's condensation on the desk, and I was going like on the desk. I'm like,
That's cute. Well,
well, anyways, okay, so okay. Alright, let's dive in. Let's just fucking dive in. Let me give.
Oh my god, I love spinning.
real time? What if I throw up?
I'm also drinking coffee, so we'll see where that takes me.
Oh boy!
I got green tea.
Oh boy!
I got hot coffee.
Also, me and Vay are matching stars.
We're matching.
I love the boys when they match.
Stars.
I love the boys when they match.
Same match.
How does it, like, I'm impressed by how it, like, stays like this, because you would think it would be weighed down, right? But it stays perfectly, like,
I love it here.
I'm impressed.
I do. This shirt is so, like...
It's so soft!
It's so comfy.
It's
love it.
so
Like it.
soft!
That's me with the best. I be living this shit.
Yeah, I was
I
like stimming. I kept grabbing it on Jazz. I was like,
I'm glad!
It's so stimmy. It's so
It's
nice.
great as my Magnus Opum.
Oh my god! I don't know what that means, but yeah, me too.
Yeah, it's okay.
me too.
Magnum opus.
Oh,
I thought it. Isn't there one that's like Magnus?
I think I know that one.
I did not even question it because I thought that's what it was.
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
Hey,
that was
you know
not.
what? Was Magnus Opum? That's what it is now. I'm changing the
Magnus
fucking rules.
That's not what it is. What
You
is
can do
it?
that. You can do that.
What is it actually again, Haley?
Opus?
Magnum
Opus.
Magnum opus. Okay.
What the fuck did I say?
Magnus Opum.
Opum.
Oh, okay. No, that's fair
Same
though.
shit.
That makes sense.
Same thing. It's the same
Random
thing.
shit.
Same thing.
No, that's the actual. That is the actual thing.
The other day, I accidentally called Dimitri to myself. What did I say? It was.
Oh yeah, you were saying you.
It was. It was. Oh shit! What was it? Demeche or something.
Oh yeah, you turned him Italian is what we were talking about, or Russian or something.
Don't tell Andromeda that. That's gonna be her new nickname.
Someone's like,
Demeche.
It's mine now.
At least it's not as
Demeche.
silly. But it's not silly in the
Okay.
demeaning way. It's silly in the silly way.
Yeah, silly in the silly way.
Hey,
No,
at least she
No.
checked in with him about meat, and he was like, you know
She
what?
did.
It's fine.
I love it.
Oh yeah.
What's
And
he
she was
calling?
like,
What's he
"I don't
calling you again?
believe
He's
you."
calling
We're
you
working through a long list of
Butters.
Butters, butterfly. Yeah.
You better not forget it.
I keep going to butterfly is like my immediate thing. I'm like, it's not
Okay,
butterfly.
but it was like vaguely based off of butterfly. wasn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah, yeah. It was based off butterfly. He was like, you're gonna
And
change.
also you have firefly, so honestly you're just
Butters,
You're
Firefly, and fucking Tweety.
It's cute as hell. Okay.
Oh. Sweetie is actually very cute.
And I got my son, my new son.
Sweetie
Boris.
Boris.
I got my son.
My new son,
Oh,
My
Boris.
son, I carried him for 9 months.
Yeah, you did.
Right.
Damn right.
Now he's here.
Actually,
Has it been 9 months already?
Taryn carried him for 9 months.
Yeah.
That little boy held that little caterpillar for 9
Well,
months.
it was transferred to me, so now I'm
Yes.
carrying him for 9
It
months.
was a
Right,
shared
okay,
pregnancy,
In
for sure.
reality, he probably
Shared
just
pregnancy.
in his pocket.
like the
Here you go.
He was like,
Really?
oh god.
Hey,
I love you guys so
It takes
much.
9 months for caterpillars
Wow.
to be a thing.
they absolutely
No,
don't.
it does not.
It's probably like a
Um,
week or something.
Hey, baby.
How long does
How
a
long does it take
caterpillar
for
An
a
hour,
caterpillar
mate. It's
to
an
turn-
Hour.
take?
to turn into
Once
3 to 5
butterfly?
weeks.
A second.
Damn.
Oh my god.
So you could
Okay, but
so
not
Unless-
9 months.
depending on how long Taryn had him, he could be due any time.
He could be due. Oh my god.
He could butterfly it out.
Oh no, we're gonna have a.
Oh,
what
wait,
is like?
Oh, he's gotta be in a cocoon first.
Yeah,
Yeah,
break
that's
it
true.
down.
Caterpillar.
I love it.
Seahawks.
The throwback to when Vay said the most out of pocket. Is Andromeda gonna get pregnant?
When did you say
You
that?
said that. You said that after fucking Tobias and her.
Tobias.
Yeah. You were like,
Okay,
is
so
Andromeda gonna get
absolutely
pregnant?
didn't use anything.
No.
Okay, wait,
no.
that's
And then we were like,
I read that drabble and I was concerned.
yeah.
for
But then we were like,
Andromeda.
he's gonna be
And
sterile. He's
that's
absolutely
valid
sterile.
and
He's-
fair. And look at
And then I
Lucy.
didn't know about that.
Andromeda is on
So
tree
fine.
control, okay?
I'm
She takes tree control every day.
She takes
She's just
fertilizer
lucky.
every
She's
day,
lucky
and
her
it's not the kind
boyfriend
of fertilizer
was.
that fertilizes an egg. It's
All
a
the drink that
fertilizer.
she eats has
kills
some weird side
plants.
effects.
It has
guys.
some weird side effects.
She's just
Yeah.
lucky that her boyfriend
It's plant tree.
is
It's plant
spliced.
tree, guys.
Plant tree! That's even better!
Plant tree.
Oh, that's so good.
I hate it here.
should've
I
thought
hate
of
it
that.
here.
That's
So
great.
That is really good.
Yeah.
Oh.
I will never, ever, 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 ever act out a pregnancy thing in D&D. Never, ever, ever.
Nah, that's when you do.
Like-
That's when you do
I
it.
could-
That's when you
I
do a
could-
jump cut
yeah.
and the
Yeah.
baby is born.
And the kid is there.
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
Yeah.
Full
I
respect to
would
this.
play. I could imagine myself playing a pregnant person, but it would have to be something very like fun, like very like OP.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like the baby is like
the baby is
some
a fucking
like-
demon or
oh,
some shit.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
a devil.
The
You
baby
know
is
what
the
I mean?
Antichrist.
Yeah,
Yes,
like
I
it
agree,
gives
actually.
like you're like I can imagine playing a character that like this person was like a normal like non-magical like person, but then they became
Oh yeah, yeah,
magical
yeah.
because of the child.
Oh, that's lame.
Calypso.
Like that kind of vibe.
Like,
that
like
kind of vibe.
Calypso. So like
Yeah,
Calypso.
that's.
Well, that wasn't really though, because Ben was magical.
No, but I
She
just
was
mean
about
having
to
a child
also
that's
the-
so fucking powerful
Yeah.
that you're pregnant with and
more power.
Oh, that's
It's like and Ulrich being affected by it too.
Yeah.
That was a question you guys had: is if Ulrich was ever affected when Ven was actually pregnant.
Yeah.
Like she was powerful enough to affect like Ven as well.
He probably
Sure,
was just
she
like,
is.
"Oh,
This is
babe,
like
I'm
on the
so
level of,
sorry. Damn, I can feel it too."
Can you imagine?
Ben's like,
Can you
Ben's
imagine
like, my
the?
feet are so swollen,
Can you?
and Owen's like, "Damn, my feet
The
still
mood
swollen
swings.
too. What the fuck?"
Can you imagine
Relax.
the mood
This is like
swings?
tough
That's
anyways.
what I'm saying.
I feel like they both were just swinging.
You know what?
Yeah.
That's probably the main cause of why.
With a knife.
Let's be so real. The main cause of why that one of them lived in the capital, one of them lived because she probably had crazy ass fucking mood swings, and I mean that
That's
so
okay.
seriously.
Yeah.
That
With
makes
all the kids.
It's
with all the
canon. It's
kids, just
canon
the-
now.
Calypso.
Christ.
Well, at least Ulrich, at least, yeah, if he was there, and then Orion and all the other magical people were there, they could at least kind of
Yeah.
support her in a more magical way.
Orion
guess.
was there too.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
Wild.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
He
yeah.
was- He was able to be
Baby
like,
guy. Okay.
"This is horrible for a child to
bringing
have
up-
to endure,
I'm
and a
bringing up-
child should never have to endure that."
We're talking about pregnancy now to procrastinate. Hey, alright.
Hey, let's just jump into it.
Let's just get right into
Let's
it.
give the spiel. I'll give
The
the
only
spiel.
person I want pregnant is my mom,
Guys, I have 5
my
art.
fantasy mom. I want her pregnant.
Five
Give me a
fucking
second.
art, guys.
I've been sitting on 3 of those
5
for
art,
a
5 art.
week and a half. I
5.
want it
And
to
now
be
here we
given.
are.
5 art. 5 art.
5 art, 5 art. Fart, 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 fart. Haley, we are unfortunately I think we're immature. So okay. Here's the
No,
spiel.
we just have elevated humor.
Oh, you're fucking right.
Love it here.
Elevation.
Spiel. Hey guys, welcome to Ravenwood. If you don't know what Ravenwood is, you can do an exclamation point in the chat, and it'll give you a little description of what Ravenwood is. If you want to know even more about what Ravenwood is, you can go to the Discord channel, and you can find out all about what Ravenwood is about. There's links to little chapter, episode, summary things that I really need to keep working on, and I will. But at least you got season 1 through 2. There's also the character sheet, which I need to... Oh my god, I need to update. There's been a lot of new characters. Oh yeah, thanks, Jazz. Appreciate it. But yeah. So if you don't know what Ravenwood is, that's how you can find out what Ravenwood is. But I think majority of you guys here right now know what Ravenwood is. Bear with me today. We are crazy. Everything's crazy. We're doing D&D. The headquarters of Ravenwood is doing D&D. Like 5 hours after a hurricane just like blew over, so we're slaying over here. So yeah, bear with us. Spiel. Oh, Ravenwood is 18 plus. Ravenwood is 18 plus. So if you're here and you're not over 18, you are watching at your own risk. I cannot stop you. This is public. This is public, and I cannot help it. But you've been warned. The description down there, and it may contain content that's 18 plus, but it absolutely does. So enter your own risk on that front. Oh, also, we do not interact with chat during session. We do not talk to everyone during session, but we do look at chat. We do read chat, and especially afterwards, we love looking at what you guys have to say. We love when you guys are so active. We love when you're posting all over the place in the fucking Discord. We eat that shit up like fucking crazy. Join the Patreon if you're 18 plus. Thank you, Melody. I appreciate you. Yes, Sophie, stay away, thank you. When the big 1-8 rolls around, it's free range, but right now, no, not allowed. But yeah, that's the vibes. That's the vibes. That's the vibes. I don't think I forgot anything. Oh god, a recap. How do we dive into a recap with this? Last episode was strange. Yeah, it was. Last episode was weird. I'm trying to
felt like a bridge between the episodes almost.
Yeah, I feel like last episode and the episode before that blend together because I keep forgetting that like reading the 𝐾𝐲 letter and stuff was the episode before last episode.
Yeah,
which is like wild to me.
Yeah, last episode was just a lot of chatting.
Oh, it was nighttime stuff. We did the nighttime stuff, and then we did like the
morning
cryo scene. And we got some Connor content, and we got some Rain and Arlow content, and we got some Andromeda and Lilith content, and we got more Arya and Orion content, and we went through all of that shit.
I got to meet Arya's dad.
Everybody else met that.
So cute.
Everybody
the
met
best.
Yes, and we ended it with
Yeah.
you guys all in the room with Orion, and he was basically like, "I need to see my brother." And that's kind of where we were at. It was at that point. He was given he was trying to be very fatherly and giving advice. And then he felt embarrassed by it. He was like, my special interest. Oops, I overspoke. But yeah, so I think that's where we left off. It was you guys all in that room together. If there's any more conversation you guys wanted, we can dive into that. But otherwise, we can kind of shift into like you guys helping him to get to the other cabin. It's up.
Yeah, I think that Wit and
Arlow.
We're gonna go like kind of prep them.
Was it Wit and Arlow? I thought it was just Arlow.
Yeah, Wit and Arlow were going
Wit
to
and Arlow,
go.
I think, yeah.
Give a
Yeah.
heads up
So
to
he left the girl. They left the girls.
The girls,
carrying
yes.
Orion.
Well, they're the two strongest.
Dimitri's there.
I could help with.
Hey,
Yeah,
I
you
can
got
carry
Orion.
Orion on one arm.
Let
I could
Dimitri
really
hold
do
his
it.
future father.
Connor could also carry Orion like easily, but like we're not doing that. We're not putting him through that
Well,
right
that's
now
true.
ever.
Yeah, no, but yeah,
actually.
but
Let's
you're
see
right. But
how.
But he
I'm
could.
separating
How
Connor
heavy
from any
is
fatherly
the
things until he's ready to have it himself.
Yes,
deserves it.
absolutely.
But he doesn't need it right now.
Man.
It might be healing, but like not yet.
Let me
not
carry
yet.
the
Alright.
father.
Dimitri's getting there. He's
A
a lot
six-
closer.
Let me carry the
Ish.
father.
6'7"
A little
man.
closer.
A man who is 6
Yeah, he's
feet
6'7".
7 inches. Their ideal weight is ignore
I was
that.
gonna have-
But their ideal weight is 198 to 242 pounds.
Oh, Andromeda can do that easy.
He's somewhere in there.
Should we roll?
I wouldn't know what to compare it to.
You think Arlo can carry? Well, I guess he can carry.
Well, no,
Lavish
I'm just saying
Ideals.
all of us. Like, if we all took like an arm and then somebody
right.
carried his
Those
legs,
that are left,
that would be.
if you and
yeah, like we did Cal.
Haley
Can
want
I
to
carry
roll.
him bridal style?
No, you cannot carry my dad bridal style.
I don't even think
He's
he.
not
I
your
think he'd
bridal.
be. I
He's
think
not
he'd
your
be.
bride.
I think he'd be
No
too
good.
embarrassed to let you.
Yeah.
He'd be like,
Listen,
I'm not gonna
don't be
reunite
loud.
with my brother after 18 years being carried bridal style here.
Rain, I have your brother right here.
Rain.
I fucking can't.
do that. Okay, what did you want us to roll?
Yeah, you can roll if you want. 2d6s, and we can just see how much of and if Dimitri and Mars need a help. Because if you guys roll high enough, then they don't need a help really.
Hip.
I got a 9. I got
Oh,
a
right.
6 and a 3.
Okay, Slay.
Slay, slay.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
fuck.
and you can add your
I
strength.
dropped the
Add your
dice.
strength as well.
I have a 8 then.
Can
Okay.
I?
Oh.
One fell on the floor, and I got a natural 12.
That's okay. If
Whoa.
you can see, if you can see your
If you can
I
see
got
it,
a
thing, that's
6, I got a
fine.
6. I got a 6.
You slayed it.
And then my other one,
got
which
a
fell on the
6.
floor, is right
But
there.
you also
How
got
good of you?
if
How
you got
good
a
of you?
natural 12 plus your strength, which is like 3, isn't it?
That's 15.
2?
Okay.
I told you. I told you guys. I fucking told you.
Okay, so Andromeda.
It's quite white strong.
Listen, I'm powered by the father-daughter dynamic.
You really
That's what
honestly,
I'm
yeah.
powered by.
Honestly, I think as
Okay.
like you guys are lifting. Oh, cuz that's actually kind of sweet. I think Orion like wraps his arm around you, Arya.
Mhm.
And it's like to keep him afoot, but also it's mostly just because he wants to be close to you. And
Yeah.
like so it's like he's not putting all his weight on you and simultaneously like you're not like fully lifting him all the way up with like kind of your strength. It's more just like it's like an even balance, you know, like
Right.
you're meeting each other where it's just like it's like you're almost leaning on each other as you're helping,
Yeah.
but you're helping move him. If anything, you could add your dexterity and you're helping him move him forward.
I don't have anything to
Okay,
say.
Slay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Awesome. And Andromeda, I feel like any of the weight that he really needs to push down to like keep himself actually on his feet and moving, he's putting on you. And you are you're carrying him with no fucking problem. Like no problem at all. He is like this and his arm around Arya and he's like, okay, all right.
This bitch is fucking floating.
Yeah.
He's fucking floating.
He's like, God damn, this is easier than I thought.
Okay.
It's like
okay.
almost it's like
And what
like
she
you're
lacks for
lifting
height.
him. She
And
makes
what
up
she
for it
lacks for height.
straight.
Makes up for
Sturdy.
it.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Sturdy.
Honestly, it's like his height, he probably has like his hand on your shoulder, like pushing you.
Why
Yeah.
did you sleep on my
Yeah.
head? Oh my
Just being like, you're like, that's so fucking funny.
I like to think that like it's probably a situation where you're, you know, like if someone breaks their ankle where they're kind of like
Yeah.
hop skipping a little bit. It's probably
Yeah.
like that a bit, where it's like he is kind of floating at times in a way
Yeah.
as you kind of lift him.
I'm his walking stick.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
basically.
good.
Hey, yeah.
Whoa!
That clicked for me. That clicked.
Today.
That
so
took me a second. You guys do have the
Ah, the
jokes. Oh my
trickles
God.
are going
Okay,
hard
you got
today.
jokes.
Well, with Arlo and Wit, I think I am gonna dive
Madeline.
to that really quick, just to have a little brief combo moment. Also, as a side for chat, just so you know, I don't know how long this episode's gonna be. I know I say that all the time, but I have not written any new notes since everything that's happened and since last episode. So I'm following my notes from last episode, which was just supposed to be like a little more than a quarter, almost half of the Twin Veils. So that might be what we get to today. It might be a shorter episode. It might not be. I literally have no idea how long this is gonna take you guys. So we'll just do what we do. But if we have another episode like we did the 𝐿 one, where it's like 11 hours, then like chill, whatever. Just wanted to throw that out there as a general side note. Okay. Oh fuck. Okay. All right. I gotta call my doctor tomorrow. It's fine.
Right.
So you're going
Hi.
to Rain and Arlo's cabin, Mr. Cabin
Correct.
4.
You said,
Well, thank goodness.
Never mind.
What did you think
What?
I said?
I thought you said Rain and Arlo, and I was like, and then
No? Did I say
older.
that? Did I say okay? Okay. I
Okay,
actually
but yeah.
no idea what I said. I'm gonna misspeak a
like,
lot today, so feel free to call me out on it.
Sure.
So, as you approach, I imagine it's. Yeah, I don't think it's locked. I don't think they locked it because they went in.
Neither
Alder
were.
went
Well.
into the room with Rain to
Yeah.
talk to him, and then you
Yeah.
guys kind of rushed out to go see Orion. So I don't think
We probably
I
just
think it was
didn't walk
locked,
behind
which
us.
is fine. It's not.
Yeah.
Nothing to worry about really.
Not right now.
So the two of
Yeah.
you together. Is it just the two of you? Did you bring any of the babies along?
Do you think Connor would have like wanted to, or is he still?
I
talking
think Connor's
to
still chilling with Mars.
Mars?
I'll be so
Okay.
real.
Yeah, I think it's just
You
the two.
Just the
yap
two of
to your
them.
heart's content. Okay.
You yap, baby boy.
Well, listen, I guess
He
this
definitely
is-
glanced
yeah.
at the both of you when you like left, gave you like a little like, and it like kept talking.
Yeah, they're like,
I think Dimitri.
He was like, or like he probably just muttered like, "Be right back."
I think Dimitri followed. I think he's following, but it's just kind of like in that lingering way where he's like not getting in the way. He's just kind of like supporting. Typical Dimitri.
what a guy.
Typical. But as you rush in, you do note that the cabin is very still, very motionless, and you do hear like the little murmur of voices behind Rain's door that is now closed.
Yeah.
What do you do?
I think Arlo looks at Wit and just like is like, okay,
Okay.
we'll talk to Rain. We'll
Uh
tell
huh.
him about, and then we'll talk to him, and then we'll make sure we'll just break it real easy. We'll be real easy about it. We'll be like, hey,
Yeah. We're
and
sure
then
that
it'll be that.
we're
It'll
gonna
just,
kill him. I didn't pick up that vibe at all. He
But-
just wanted to talk to Ring.
yeah, I think it's really.
Genuinely. He's not gonna kill him or hurt him at all. Probably.
No, I don't think so. I think that
I think Ring
once
was
they
worried
see
about
each
that,
other,
so.
once they see each other, you know, especially after all this time, time really changes people. So I think it will be okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Just,
Okay, all right.
giving him a heads up real quick.
Okay, Rain. Okay.
Uh,
And then I think he like Arlo kind of like gives it a little like
Little-
tap, like a little knock.
I think you hear Alder on the other side just kind of give you like a yeah kind of thing, like a
yeah.
yeah.
Opens it and like kind of peeks his head in and is like, "Can I come in?"
And
But,
Alder
like pokes his head over. Arlo. Can I?
Oh, can we? It's just us two. Can we come in? Sorry.
I mean, I don't actually have to be here for this. You can fully relate. I can actually head out.
No, you don't. No, you don't have to
Moral
head out. You
support.
just. What?
Out here.
Can we come in?
If you want a moment.
You see the sight before you. You see Rain, and he's sitting on the edge of the bed, sitting like upwards, but just like sitting down. And his hands are in Alder's, and Alder is like standing, and it's kind of just like he's just kind of holding them, like clearly like comforting. And he glances over at.
Yes,
You guys should check out Red Bubble. You guys should check out Red Bubble and purchase
God,
this
you're so
beautiful,
fucking
beautiful,
everything.
beautiful.
You're fucking crazy.
That's one of my favorite pieces. I love
I'm
that piece.
I'm
love
really
it.
proud of that one. I'm
It's
really
so
proud.
I
bright.
haven't hung it up
So
yet
bright.
because, like, I don't know. I just keep
They
showing
just,
you guys. 'Cause I love
that's
it.
the first time I've ever drawn Rain smiling, and I think that says a lot. You
It
know?
changes everything. It changes the whole game.
Yes, it does.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Sick and twisted.
Yeah.
I can draw him smiling more.
I
agree.
need to. I think I do need to. He's always
I
just
think
got.
you do.
It's always either a,
like
He-
a,
he's
there was like
smiling
a
in the-
Kai, Arlo, and Rain piece where he was smiling when they were like all. in
he's
their
not
human
smiling in
form.
that one either.
Oh,
He's like,
He
yeah,
looks
he's
very nervous.
he's
He looks
scared
super
in that
nervous.
one.
Yeah.
He's like
Yeah,
he's making like a because also
Yeah.
Kai's hand is on his shoulder too, so he's like
Oh.
He's like,
like,
oh.
yeah. They're
heart beats
yeah.
slow.
I genuinely don't think I've ever drawn him smiling.
Oh, what
Okay,
the
so,
fuck?
request Jade. when
You're
you can.
the one
I can
that
see more of him
Theo
smiling.
just drew though. He's smiling in. Is that
Yeah,
right?
I
I think
was
of?
smiling in that.
I was
drew him
overlaying
smiling in
it
the
with that
birthday
one.
card.
And on the hillside,
Yeah.
he's smiling on the
Right,
hillside
in the hillside,
too.
he's smiling too.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I've also drew him sobbing, so I don't.
Don't.
The world's
I've
a
only
balance.
drawn him sad or in
World's
moments of
bad.
pleasure.
Woo!
All right, moving on. Let's get back into it.
Patreon.
Patreon. Patreon. I have something on the way as well.
I live there.
I'm fine.
Oh my god, are you okay?
Yeah, hey, let it out, buddy. Let it out, buddy.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm losing my goddamn fucking mind. Jesus Christ, it's fine. I'm already sliding back into it. Don't worry, I'm okay. I'm good. I'm chill.
We're good.
I'm
We're
fine.
chilling. We're
I'm
chilling.
chill.
We're
I'm
great.
cool. I'm cool.
Ray.
I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool.
I'm cool. I'm cool.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's how they are when you walk in, and Alder just gives you like a very like a very steady nod.
Yeah.
Like doesn't really feel like he needs to voice anything. He just kind of nods at you, And I think Rain just like turns and kind of like looks at the two of you with this look of just like wonder what they're here for.
Just a chat, just a friendly neighborhood chat.
Just a little chat,
Yeah,
nothing too crazy.
totally fine.
Just like talking. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, I think
That is true though.
Arlow kind of walks over like right next to where Older is. I kind of looks at Older, takes a breath, looks over at Rain, and I think he just goes, "Hi."
How'd it go?
Good, very good.
Hmm.
He wants to see you.
In a good way.
I heard him say it.
Really good way.
He just looks between both of you. He's like, did he say it was a good way? Did he say specifically that it was going to be a good way?
I would say yes.
I don't remember, but I feel like he said, I just want to see
He just said, I just want to see it.
I just want to see my brother.
Rain, I know when. I know the look. I know the words between the lines. I know it. So trust me, he wants to see you. It's gonna be okay.
Yes, of course.
Okay.
It'd be okay either way. If he wanted to
No.
kill me, it'd be okay too. He is
Well, that's
every
not the
right for
situation.
that as well.
I know you feel that way, but that's not what's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he doesn't feel that way, so you don't have to either.
Genuine question. When you get Kai back, Arlo,
Yeah.
if he tells you that he wants to kill Cal, what would you do?
Rain,
He's looking at you so heavily.
I don't know. I don't know. I think Cal would let it happen, though. I think Cal would let him kill him. But I don't know.
That's fine. Sorry.
Don't be. Don't be.
No, it's
It's
fine.
complicated when it comes to brothers.
Absolutely. It's so like it's like the weariest smile. He's looking between both of you.
He doesn't want to kill you.
So, what is the plan? Is he just coming in here and then what? We're gonna just bond?
You're gonna talk.
Yeah.
Talk, right. And what of the group of you?
We'll be back in a few days.
I mean, you are coming back then?
Yes, we wouldn't stay away.
No, and of course, and Arya needs her father, so...
Yeah.
Mm.
And, you know...
We
I
would
need
come
you.
back if it was just you, by the way.
Yeah, I need you.
But yes, there are other people to come back for as well.
Yeah. Arlo looks at Wayne.
Ah.
Oh,
Like a lingering look and then looks back at Rain.
Rain just like eyes between the two of you and then back at you. It's like, right, I see. Okay.
Okay.
he's like
they're bringing him over now, by the way.
right now in this moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, we rushed over to
Give
yeah.
you a heads up. But if
Yeah.
you're not ready, say so.
I slept in these
The rest-
clothes.
That's fine. Arya
Oh.
made him some clothes.
No. I understand.
I mean, we can stop for time.
No, it's fine. Band-aid and rip the band-aid off.
Yeah.
Oh.
you know, brothers.
No,
You deserve one.
I haven't really known brothers for a very long time, and that's sort of the problem.
Yeah. Maybe it's good to redefine it. Maybe it's good that it's been a while. Maybe it needed to. Maybe it needs to be new.
I'll let him define it, I think.
Yeah.
I would allow him a punch, but I think a punch would be equivalent to killing me also, considering the state.
Yeah, I think you would allow even worse than that, Rain, but I don't think you're going to need to.
Yeah.
He looks at you.
As much as you, I think, enjoy sitting here and imagining torture to your own self, to punish yourself, that's not what's going to happen.
Well, that's not what he wants either. I think he's going to take one look at you and just be so relieved that you're here, that he gets to see you.
I'll be so honest, when you all arrived, I thought someone was going to hold Alder back and you were going to come in with pitchforks and torches and maces and... I was imagining it in vivid detail.
I know. And then what happened, Rain?
He didn't do that.
No.
No. It
Quite
was
the
even
opposite.
Stranger, honestly.
Yeah, maybe this will be even stranger than that then, to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Also, he's still very weak, so like I don't think he could punch you if he wanted to.
No, I can put myself in a position that it's easiest for him.
No, that's not the takeaway, Rain. You're both trying to heal in
but
so many ways.
Whatever he needs to heal.
Yeah.
Just listen, I guess.
Maybe he needs a brother to heal alongside. I know I do.
Yeah.
You will have it. You will have it.
We will. And then I'll write you all about it and you'll write me back.
As you do have to figure out a way to do that. I need that. Would be good.
I'll do it tonight.
You're going to invest. Yes, right.
I'll find a way.
I mean, can you just like throw a letter into a portal sphere and be like,
Well, that was the original idea. Was we were going to use a pigeon.
The pigeon wit.
why a pigeon?
I don't know,
told you
because I
about
was
the pigeon.
thinking.
I told Arlow about the pigeon.
Yeah,
you
and
about
I was
the
thinking we
pigeon.
should do a fax
You could
machine,
take
but
the
there's no fax
letter
machines.
and you could fold it into like one of those little paper.
No, carrier
you
pigeon
like
would be
throw it through.
more dependable. Honestly.
We'll find a way. And
They're
if,
very
and if all
intelligent
fails, then we
creatures,
can
yeah.
do the carrier pigeon option.
If Notos is willing, perhaps. It's the only pigeon we got on hand, guys.
He can't fly.
Oh, literally can't fly.
We didn't know that. We never knew that.
Oh,
Yeah, you knew that.
Yeah,
You guys knew it.
I
We knew
forgot this
that.
fact, though.
Yeah,
I totally forgot
Yeah,
this
it came
fact.
out at one point, and
Hey.
because I was like, "Have you ever seen him fly, guys?" And you guys were like,
No.
We were like,
Yeah,
no.
yeah,
fuck.
I've not been phrased like that until now. It's been
Yeah.
phrased
Yeah.
as like,
That's so
we've
funny.
never
Okay,
gotten
wait.
confirmation. I've never had
Maybe he-
confirmation that he
maybe he
literally
teleports.
can.
"No, it was."
Maybe he teleports. What if he teleports?
Well, that'd be cool.
I don't
but
think
don't
he
know.
does
Oh, that'd be cool.
Well, that'd be
He's
cool.
so good with you.
That would
He
be
kind of
cool.
just chills. I don't know.
Arlo
just
looks
a
over at
killer.
Wit and is like, he can't fly. Wait, he can't fly.
I'm so
Wait,
sorry.
bring it up.
I'm so. I
Wait,
didn't
bring it
realize.
up.
I forgot.
So
Rain just looks.
I forgot.
between
The bird.
We'll find a way. And if I have to get a fax machine, then I will.
I know. Why? What?
Yes, I've been explained about the.
We'll
fax
get a
machine.
pager.
I'm still
There's so
confused.
many other things other than a giant.
I know.
Arlo only knows fax machine. He doesn't know pager.
Also, I don't think we could go between
All
the
I know
realms,
is
but we
fax
could
machine.
throw a letter into a portal sphere and it
fax
could drop,
machine.
and then somebody Alder could go grab it, like it's grabbing the mail.
That's true. That's smart. That is true.
Literally, just say the crown
It's like
grabber, and it
it's
will
a
drop
teleporting-
into the area.
Teleporting mailbox.
Yeah.
With your
It's like-
I
permission,
can't
Jade.
imagine. Okay.
No, I almost called you Andromeda.
Pins.
You better go. You better go, girly.
That's who she is right now. She is
I can't
Andromeda.
imagine how pissed people who are stuck on different realms and they have no access to a portal sphere. It's so hard to like collect and
that's
to make
horrible.
it
We have a
fair.
reusable
And
line. We have a reusable
we're using it
That's
as a
how
fucking
fucking-
text machine.
That's how fucking Atlas was. Atlas was like, "Oh, you have
that's why
your
he's so
fancy
good.
little
We're saving the
ball."
world, so that's the least we can deserve, okay?
And that's also what that's literally what
We're
Atlas
doing
said.
it.
Atlas took like one look at all of you and was like, okay, they're trying to save the world. And then he was like, so can you get working on the portals? That's why he said that. He was like, can you like hurry up? He was like, do you mind hurrying up?
We probably could with our power of
He's like,
friendship.
get your priorities straight,
To be
please.
fair, we haven't tried.
That's true.
That's
That's
true.
true.
That's
That would take
true.
Tobias, maybe.
We should try.
Yeah, maybe
Tobias
we
is the
should.
reason they got destroyed.
Yeah.
Tobias?
If he broke him, maybe he can fix him.
Yeah.
He didn't
Right,
break
yeah,
him. It wasn't
Yeah,
him.
he
It wasn't him.
with his power.
We don't know it because you didn't tell us Andromeda slash
No,
Hades.
Yeah, we don't know that.
It
Okay.
wasn't his
Oh,
power.
but I just watched that scene when you were dancing with your stranger and he was like, hey,
We got
I
receipts
broke
here.
everything. And then we
Hey.
don't know canonically.
Faye's
Hey,
got a
I'm
timestamp.
I'm defending my man.
do.
I'm defending my man. I'm saying it wasn't his. It wasn't him doing
Oh,
it.
okay.
But
He
still,
was being used as a
Used-
tool,
well,
so
yeah.
it wasn't him.
but man's
It was
knows.
power.
I'm
And
gonna,
you know.
I'm gonna clarify that I meant his power
Okay.
broke it so that his power could fix it. And that should have been the takeaway anyways, because you know I love him.
All right. Then I
We are
take away.
defensive in chat.
I take away my anger. I take away my anger, and you want to replace it with.
Listen,
you know what I replace it
Andromeda
with?
hasn't gotten
What?
fucked in a hot second. She's getting
Right.
spicy.
He
You're right.
gets spicy.
You know what I replaced my anger with?
What?
A big fat kiss. Bring it in. Bring it in.
Yeah. There you go.
Some horny.
There
Bring
you
it in, bring it in,
go.
bestie.
Place
Bring
the
it in.
anger with the
Bring it in,
horny.
besties.
Group kiss.
Group kiss.
What?
Oh yeah. With your permission.
Yes, that's what you're. Yeah.
Oh,
I was
that's
wondering
right.
where we
And
were.
you can say no. That's fine by me. I'm vibing.
Okay.
Could I pull out the old note that I just wrote last night?
Yes, you can.
Slay.
Yeah,
What?
you're good. You're good.
Oh, I win every time. Oh, I win every time.
He wrote a
I
letter.
kind of, like, rummage
letter?
You wrote a letter?
Yeah, I
You haven't
did.
even left yet.
Oh,
This
God.
is great. You know,
I did.
better than sending letters. You just give them to him now.
Yeah.
You
there
go,
you
open
go.
this at this time.
Wait,
Open
hold
that at
on.
this
What
time.
kind of letter
This
is
time.
this? Is this the kind of letter that he should read before his brother comes in and it's a heartbreaking scene? Are we doing
No,
that?
it's okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
No, we're
You
gonna
can
do
read
it
it
now.
later.
I don't
It's
know
a-
what kind of letter this is. I'm worried.
No.
It's not about
You're
that.
good.
It's literally just
I'm
about
concerned.
It's literally just how
It's-
Arlo feels. It's just about
it's
missing.
Arlo.
That's
Mhm.
literally it.
Okay. That's fine then.
It's like, right,
Arlo
like,
recording.
read this, read
I
this
was
when you're
expecting him
sad
to
and
sit on his
after you
bedside
talk
and read like by himself later that night.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah.
Not
yeah,
to like
yeah,
open it up and read in front of everyone.
I thought that was
Likewise.
Google. I thought that y'all were just gonna read it right now. That's
Me-
why I was
me,
like,
I'm like,
Dear
Dear
Raven.
Rain.
Well,
Me with Rain.
with the rain journal.
Okay, yeah. So Arlo like
Sorry.
rummages like kind of through stuff,
Tell me it's
and
fine.
like he like pulls out like because I think he was like already ready to give it to
Yeah,
him.
yeah,
And he like pulls out and it's folded, and he just like hands like he like looks at it, and then he like hands it over, and I said,
and I say,
yeah. As you should.
Arlo says, he says, you can start here.
Like shifts. Takes
I wrote
it.
this the other day.
Well, I don't have one to give back.
No, that's why we're starting here. You can
But I
send them
have
back.
to return letters. I need to be.
well, you have to read it and then return like
That's correct. So read it later.
respond to what it says.
But then I have
So
to
it's
wait
okay that
a
you don't
few
have one
days
now.
before I
but he
respond.
doesn't know how to. Yeah.
That's how cinema works.
do it.
Yeah, but
We're supposed to do it. Not him.
we'll figure it out. We'll
That's
figure it
right.
out.
Like he can't send a letter back.
I
No,
know.
that's what
I
they,
know,
that's what
yeah.
they have to figure out. Yeah, that's what they
Yeah, but
want to
maybe I
figure
can send the letter there.
Although we
and
did say
put
that
the
we
information
were-
of how to send it back.
We did say that we were going to make a reusable portal sphere for
Yeah,
Alder
yeah.
to use to get around.
That's
So
true.
Rain could be using that to get to us.
That's true.
That's true.
That's true.
That's true.
Okay, and if we can't figure it out before then you just give it to me then, and by then we'll have a plan.
Letters take a while to arrive. So that's
Okay.
Arlo like walks up to him slowly and kind of just like looks down at him, or maybe not, maybe looks right at him.
Oh yeah, yeah.
oh, because he's tall.
He tall.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Even
Alder's
sitting-
Alder's
sitting,
probably
you're like,
face to face with him too.
Yeah.
Oh.
And he kind of just like takes a breath, and then he just like really kind of softly but like quickly, very casually, just like kisses him on the cheek. And like backs up.
Right.
And he like is like, everything's gonna be okay as he backs up.
You just see him take the deepest breath. He just slowly nods. I would like to do it alone. He like looks at Alder, and Alder's like, he's like clearly he was planning on being in the room.
No, that's fair.
He doesn't want him to kill his boyfriend.
I know, keep an eye on things, dude. I would be so
Scared.
anxious in his position.
Yeah.
He kind of just death glares Rain for a second, and Rain just like adjusts. It's important. It's important. I don't want him to feel as though it's more than just me against him. It's just us.
I think it should be that way.
And he's free to do as he wishes.
This
goes without saying, whatever is no, I will not.
You need to.
Alder deserves that. If anything bad happens, which I don't expect it to, but you will yell so that he can come in.
I might not have
Alder
time
deserves that.
to yell, all things considered. Maybe a big burst of light.
If
and then
you
I'll just
do-
be gone.
Oh.
He's so 𝐂𝐪𝐿𝐷𝐬𝐪 in this moment.
Yeah, God.
With his 𝑛etherese orb.
Can you not?
Ew.
Sorry, I'm thinking about him. I love him a lot.
Well, once he gets here, then you're wondering about what's going to happen will be over. And then you'll see what the truth is.
And you will either see no light or light.
Yes.
Or Alder, you could talk to Ryan first and just get the
Alder's like-
vibes. Just meet the guy, and maybe it'll.
I mean,
Put your case to rest.
I saw the guy. I fixed the guy. So if the guy that I fixed breaks my boyfriend, I'm not gonna be very happy.
That's a good point. That's a good point. I really don't think he's going to. Okay.
I don't either. This isn't 𝐂𝐻𝐪 and 𝐾𝐈. This is completely different. Sometimes being a brother isn't enough, and I think in that situation it's not, but I think in this situation it is.
Although I tortured Cal for centuries, and then I basically did the same thing he did. So it's similar. It's not the same, but it feels just as bad.
Yeah, I know. Maybe you can see through it too.
Cal kept you away from your twin, and I kept my brother away from his daughter.
Yeah.
I need him to do what he wants to do. I need him to say what he wants to say, and I need to listen. And if that doesn't involve daggers or hands or violence of any nature, then that's wonderful, honestly, all things considered. I will be grateful for it.
Yeah.
But whatever he has to say, whether it is the most painful thing that he could possibly say, I need him to say it.
You are so good.
I agree.
It's because I have not been good that I am in the position I am in.
You are good. Rain is good. Rain alone.
Yeah.
It's not
I don't think.
the worst of it is not even just the things I said.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm going to sit here and wait. And then he can come in, and then I'll sit here.
Yep. That's all you can do.
Gives you the fakest little, like,
Woohoo!
nervous smile. Do I suppose I should say goodbye now. But
Yeah.
not really, because you're coming back in a few days.
Yeah.
Or a day, or tonight even, maybe. Who knows?
Who knows? Who
The
knows?
fact of the
too soon.
matter is you'll be back. And,
Yeah. So soon. Literally so soon. Like So
As soon as possible.
Hmm.
I was thinking, never mind.
As soon as
really
possible.
grown to love 𝐂𝐻𝐿𝐼. So
It's nice.
Arlo's looking at him like, I mean you.
I mean you.
You are
just
𝐂𝐻𝐿𝐼.
gives you a little once over.
God.
Well, you've always loved 𝐂𝐻𝐿𝐼, so.
Yeah, that I have.
Which,
I'll
if we're
consider
following through with that, he's always loved rain.
Yeah, right.
This is Wit's internal like dialogue. Is like,
Wit's
oh,
like,
like,
Wit's internally
Wit is
maniacally
just,
laughing.
Like,
It's,
like
quite selfish and all-consuming the way I love 𝐂𝐻𝐿𝐼.
Well, it's sunny and it's warm, and then there's nice trees and rivers and lakes, and
You're bringing up such good points.
there's lots to love.
There are rivers that you can float down. Just keep going and going and going.
Hmm.
Okay.
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 Mm-hmm. Oh, they are. I told Alder. Alder's like. He's like, I told
you're
him
doing great, Alder.
there is a very large pouch on the counter in the kitchen that contains a large amount of gold.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were
You're
saying.
insane.
He looks at me. He's like, "No, if you
Oh
are going
my-
to the
No,
Upper
that's-
Vale, it is going to be deeply necessary. You cannot go wearing what you are wearing now. You must find something extravagant and extremely uppity and like dripping in wealth. So naturally,
Jesus.
you're taking the gold left over from nobility."
Okay, that's fine
Yeah.
by me.
I'm not opposed.
Yes. I mean, think of it as though you are stealing from the rich to give to the rich again. But it's fine.
For a productive reason.
For a good
Yes,
cause.
well, most of the people who do work in the Upper Vale have worked their way up, so you can
that's
at least
good.
think that the tailor that you give your money to probably deserves it.
Oh, that's what we'll think for sure.
Yeah. I mean, Arya made her own outfit, so like, you know.
Oh, Arya's going to lose her mind. It's very, their outfits and their fabrics are deeply,
I'm so excited.
deeply, send my brother in, that's fine, I'm gonna focus. I am locking in, as they say.
Well, maybe I could show off these, and then Arlo just pulls down his sleeve so you can see
He
it.
hasn't seen them yet! It's just...
What?
Or this one. He pulls down the other one.
He looks, he goes, are you, is this...
Slowly
are you-
morphing into him, yes. No.
Oh.
Sorry, that was a joke.
No, they look so much like them.
Yeah, it's just a tattoo.
Just gonna go straight to his head.
Thank God.
He'll never shut up about it.
Thank God. I wish I could if I could just sit and listen to him talk for the rest of eternity, I would.
Well, you'll probably get that because he's a chatterbox. A yapper.
We'll see.
Thinking, hopefully.
Me too. Time, we have it, so.
Lots of it, lots. Yes.
Yeah, tons of it.
Many centuries.
Many.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay. He just looks down.
Thank you for the copious amount of gold.
Oh, yes, no problem.
Oh, yes.
It's truly no skin off my back. It's fine. If you need more, there's another pouch in the closet.
Right.
Closet money.
Do you want more?
No, that's fine.
No, if we need it, we'll come back.
we did not even use all that you gave.
Yeah, we have leftover.
Still broke.
A lot of the
So-
vegetables here and the like are all very like they're half price compared to what you find in the capital. So it's truly I've been saving a
Price
penny or two.
vegetables?
Sure.
What a
Things
deal.
are much cheaper here. So you can take what you need. I'm
I'm
perfectly
sure they're
fine.
fresher too.
No. Yes.
We will leave you the closet money for sure.
No, I don't need it. You can take it.
We
I'm
don't
not gonna
need
rummage
it.
in your closet, right?
Well, there's nothing in there. It's just money and bags.
Just money in the closet. It's a money closet.
Money and bags is safe.
Me and Animal Crossing.
It's really this conversation. Oh my god, real. Is probably when you hear
The little
Arya
knock
and,
at the
Oh,
no,
door.
I
God.
know. Oh no, they don't knock. They're carrying a giant man.
You're right.
Arya
you're
does
right.
not knock.
He just come in.
During the entire time she is walking with Andromeda, she's talking to Orion.
That's
And
her.
she's
I was gonna
like-
dart to that because I wanted to dart to.
Yeah, let's do
Yeah.
it.
Um,
I was quite literally just gonna say, okay, Andromeda, I can't reach the door. You also can't reach. Can you kick the door?
They
Can you
hear
kick
that.
the door open?
He kicked the door.
Can you kick the door? Kick the door open.
So they do just hear.
It's not a
The
good
back
idea
of the
to
door
make it,
hits
guys.
the wall.
Roll the kick.
Yeah, absolutely. Roll 2d6.
Listen, there's a reason. There's a reason, and there's a reason why I'm doing it like this. Like,
Ryan turns to you, Arya, as you're.
she's just holding on to him, looking at him.
Yeah, as. What is
8.
that? I'm so.
8?
Oh,
8.
7.
7.
Okay, also me like, what
Wait.
number is that?
Oh
I'm supposed to
Eight,
try to
seven.
count.
What is that?
7.
7?
7.
Yes.
Lucky
Okay.
7.
7. Okay. You kick it open, but you kind of like it's not hard enough that it slams against the side of the wall.
Yeah.
Like it just like kicks open and goes like probably does a little like like as it opens.
Cool.
And you probably feel a little bit of like ooh in your knee as you do, but then it's like yeah, it's like been a while.
Like used to.
It has been a while since she's done this.
She's
warmed
not as
up.
limber. Limber
Timber.
timber.
Limber timber.
She's not limber timber.
Either crawls through windows or
That was a
busts
good
open
one.
doors. So.
Yeah.
I think Orion. Oh yeah.
Sorry.
Into
I
it.
think Orion kind of like watches as this happens. Is like, oh okay. Okay.
Oh, okay.
He kind of looks between the two and he's like, I think perhaps not slamming things. He really is going to think I'm going to kill him.
No,
Oh, you're
he doesn't.
right.
If he does, at least we know that we're not going to. That you're not going to.
Mm-hmm.
Dad,
No, I won't.
I know.
I'm not going to.
I know.
I won't. I will use my words.
I know you won't. Yes.
That is the ways of nobility, to use your words when you are
It doesn't
angry.
matter about nobility. It just matters about our dysfunctional family. We don't have time to not use our words, unfortunately.
He takes a breath, his legs wobble a little bit. He's like, you are absolutely correct.
I know I am. That's why I said it.
I have a feeling this is going to happen a lot in our relationship.
Yep. But I will listen.
No, keep it up, please.
No, I will listen though.
No, listen.
I respect what you say.
No, of course, listen and then tell me off.
Okay.
Yes.
I do it with Rain too, just so you know. It's just something with our family. The only person I don't do it to is my mum.
Oh, no, it's direly needed.
Yeah, I kind of had a feeling.
Okay.
It's gonna be fine.
No, I know.
No, you don't.
No, I don't.
No. Well, the door's open.
He just looks forward at
Arya
like.
just like takes one of her hands off of like Rain's waist or Orion's waist and just goes,
Aw.
Yeah, like,
Is the
like
door-
pokes his head out of like the door of Rain's
Yeah, I'm
room
wondering-
and just like
I don't think he can see Rain from the open door, but I think he can probably see like Wit standing there.
because like the door I Wit closed it after he
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
went
yeah.
into the room
Oh,
and then
fair,
he
fair.
opened it again when he heard
when
the
he heard
door.
them. Okay.
boom.
Fair,
was
fair.
like,
Yeah. He's
"Oh,
like,
God,
hey.
Guys,
I think as you help him at least a little bit across the cabin. I think Orion is like
yeah.
taking in everything. Like he's taking in the domesticity of this cabin. He's seeing like
Arya's
all the
pointing out.
the other
like,
things on the counter,
That's
the
the puzzle we
puzzle.
were doing.
Puzzle.
And it just
Yeah,
feels so
we're doing puzzles
human.
over
Oh,
there.
sorry, I'm out.
No, you're right.
Be here.
You
know,
say
you're
it. You
fun.
say it. It really does.
Just
That's what he needs to
It
see.
is.
Yeah, he looks
That
at
was
the
the puzzle
puzzle.
we were doing.
You were doing a puzzle?
Yes, for the first time.
I'm really bad at puzzles.
Yeah, I'm not the greatest.
Yeah.
Kind of hard.
Sort of often seen as frivolous.
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
that's what Aldo makes the mint tea.
He looks mint.
Yeah, no, I think he's just creature habit. Would you agree, Andromeda?
Oh, absolutely. Once he finds something, he just kind of does it for a while.
God, that's so accurate. He looks between the two of you. Mint tea for himself. He's obsessed with
I
mint
think he
tea.
makes it for everyone. He offers it
Oh.
at least.
I was going to say my brother hates mint.
Well, that would make sense.
Oh. Uh-oh.
That makes sense.
Rain being like, I'm impartial to it.
Impartial is not impartial. Does in fact hate mint. And he's been drinking it. Okay, but he got his raspberry black tea.
He did,
a little
he
bit,
did.
although
He
that
did get
reminds me
that.
of this event. So
I mean, I'm sure they'll talk about it. Alder will find out. I'm sure.
I mean, maybe his
He has
taste
found
buds
out.
have changed. It has been centuries.
It's been time, yeah.
Yeah, could be.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
It's okay, Dad. You really don't have to worry.
No, I'm going to try my best to walk in there alone.
I don't think that you should.
No, I need to.
What if I don't want you to? What if I want to walk in there with you? By your side.
Okay.
I'll get you comfortable. Grab you a chair.
You're not going to be gone for long, right?
We shouldn't be. We're gonna go grab that elder and probably
Brothel heist.
Yeah, that's what the film is calling it. I don't really know if it has to necessarily be a
Brothels,
full
they're good fun. You
heist.
will have a great time.
right. I mean, we don't really have to go for fun. We're mostly going to get an elder.
No,
and
we're just gonna
sacrifice
kidnap
it
somebody.
to
We're not
a
doing any.
god.
We're not imbibing in anything
Treat.
else. You know.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be anything like that, really.
No.
It's going to be that, and then
Yeah.
hopping over to
Well,
the
there's
grove.
really good poker and drinks, is what I
I
meant.
Yeah.
don't drink, and I don't know what poker is.
Good. I am pleased
It is a game
with
where
that
you
fact.
lose everything in your possession.
Oh my god, that sounds like a horrible game.
Honestly, she's not wrong.
How did you know what that was?
Wait, taking Andromeda for everything she's worth. That's right. That's right.
No mercy.
He absolutely wouldn't.
That's why Arya called it poker.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, poker.
It's poker.
It is poker.
That sounds like a horrible game. We have to play that.
It's
Poker.
so
I hardly
good.
know her.
He looks between the two of you for a minute and he kind of nods. If you do find yourself in a scuffle of any sort and you need to get out of trouble, I can't promise it will work, but using the Nexus name is always it is a backup.
Yeah.
Name drop.
Not in
told
the
me that.
not in the lower veil. Don't say it in the
No,
lower.
Upper Vale only.
Yes.
I have another idea for that. See.
He just nods.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. He moves forward, he hugs you. It's like, he just like pulls you in, Arya, and he holds you so tight for a second. And
I
he's
hugged
just
him
like,
back real hard.
you feel him like trying to
He
even
just-
out his breathing.
Yeah, she just puts her head on his chest.
And it also just says like a oh, you're leaving and I might not see you for a hot minute, so I need this right now.
Yeah. Arya's the same way. She needs
yeah,
it too.
he's like
Oh, it's been
squeezing.
a night.
Yeah. He's like
It's only been a
squeezing.
few
like,
hours.
yeah. Okay, and you will be back, and then we will have copious amounts of time together, and I will learn to be better walking so that I can actually be useful.
You already are useful. And you don't just have to be
This
useful.
will come in no time.
I'm sure it will.
Mm-hmm.
You're a very capable man.
Like the guitar.
Like the
Just
guitar.
a few errant strums, and suddenly I'll be playing music.
Maybe that's something you and Rain can talk about.
Our
But it's
lessons
more
with
hobbies.
Lance Morningstar.
Oh no, not that. No. I mean the hobbies.
Right.
Learning how to do new things again together. You know. Just keep it simple. As much as you can.
I think
Doesn't have to be anything that you don't need it to be or want it to be.
I want desperately for it to be warm, and I want to reminisce, and I want to talk about all the things that our family has done.
Then it can be.
But I have to get over the initial hurdle,
That's okay.
which is what he did.
Yeah.
And once we're
Believe
past that,
me.
you're totally fine. We're fine. be so fun.
Piece of cake.
Yes.
If I can do it, I know you can.
Piece of cake. What's your favorite kind? Do you have a favorite piece of cake?
Andromeda.
I'm stalling. Please answer the question.
I can't really taste food.
Oh.
Red velvet.
Wit yells it from the door. Red velvet.
Wait, how's he like watching?
His head's out the door.
He's like watching and he's like gauging like the situation.
Yeah.
And then he like pulls back in and like asks.
Yeah.
He's ready.
Oh. Rain's like. Yeah, Ryan,
I don't
what's
have a
above you?
favorite kind of cake. I think
You don't have to say red velvet.
I had to choose.
I was
I think
kidding.
if I had to choose, probably not cake,
Oh.
probably pie, and probably like a lemon thing, like
Have
a
you
lemon
ever,
meringue.
I think you should. Oh. That's
Lemon is
fitting.
good.
Have you ever tried sort of a mud cake?
Oh,
Oh, Dad. Okay.
okay.
You're evil for that.
She has tried Mud's cake. I'll tell you about that.
Whoa, where are you? What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I went from sad to horny. Is that a problem?
You're back.
Yeah, is that a problem?
What?
I don't have anything to say about that.
Thank
A
you.
whiplash?
Appreciate
I
it.
just stand by you.
But he is very seriously looking at you, Andromeda.
Andromeda
Oh, God.
is like
Oh, God.
just blank.
We have
No, it is like chocolate, and it is like mousse, and then you sprinkle bits of more chocolate, so it's like it's the texture of mud, like you're eating it.
Oh,
Mm.
it sounds
She
very
reaches in her
yummy.
bag. She
Andromeda, what are you reaching for?
pulls out a little packet.
I think she's going to eat dirt again.
Oh God.
No, I've never tried that before.
You make it
You know,
look
because of
very
her
appetizing.
saliva, it turns to mud in her mouth.
Help. That's why she's eating it.
Yep.
That's why she does it.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's almost like a metaphor for something, guys.
She wants, maybe she wants mud in her mouth.
Whoa.
I'm sorry.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
Yeah.
I only know
Yep,
how
yep,
to
yep,
deal
yep.
with things like a slut.
Poor
Yeah.
behavior.
I only
He looks
Shocking,
at you.
but not unwelcomed.
He nods slowly. Anyhow,
I haven't
okay.
tried that kind before.
Oh,
Okay.
you should.
Maybe I'd like it. You know.
Yes,
Maybe I should.
I'm
You know.
not the best at baking, but perhaps I can figure it out.
Yeah. Maybe. Oh, I would.
Mm.
Whatever you bake, I'll eat. You know.
Even though you can't taste it.
Yeah.
Right. I'll
Not
just
that count.
maybe I'll just go heavy on certain flavors and then they'll stick out more.
I don't know if I have one.
No, not at all.
I don't really remember eating cake.
Mm.
I don't think I ever have. I've had like baked goods.
There's this one in the Underdark that is to die for. Moonberry cake.
Did we eat that? I don't remember. Sounds familiar.
I'm fine.
The moonberries sound familiar. I think we heard of them.
Well, they have a punch juice.
Oh, maybe we had some of that.
Mm.
Oh, Aurora made that, didn't she? Yeah, she did. Yeah. That's my aunt.
Very pungent,
His
very
aunt.
sweet, very tart. And it's
I
good
love a
and
very
then-
pungent, very sweet, very tart.
Yes, and
drink.
then the cake is like very creamy, and then they put like bits of the fruit. I'm gonna.
Orion, you are stalling
Mm-hmm.
really badly.
Thank you.
Maybe you should go in and say hello to your brother.
That was next on the list, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. More food talk. Maybe you should go do that.
No, yeah, of course, I'll do it.
You ready?
Absolutely.
She just takes his hand then,
Mm.
and she like puts it back over her shoulder.
Yeah, and he like leans on you, but he's moving his legs, but it's almost like very stiff and like shaky.
Yeah,
Like it's
yeah.
like he knows the motion of moving
like the
them.
Tin Man.
Yeah, he knows the motion of moving them. It's just like he can't keep his weight up.
Fart.
Ah!
Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Ah!
I'm literally.
Fucking
You
hell.
guys are lethal today.
We're doing great today, guys.
I fucking know it. Oh, don't I fucking know? Oh, Jade, you nervous for what? This is a perfect episode already.
Nervous for what? Absolutely perfection.
It is going. It is going pretty well. Okay.
It is.
Yeah, it is.
I need to get a band-aid to this again.
Are you okay?
What
happened? Yeah. I scratched myself really hard. I didn't realize I had a cut there, and it's open now.
No. Do you want to grab it?
It's not bad. No, it's fine. It's not bleeding now, but it's gonna in a minute.
You can go grab it.
Ryan's gonna.
It's fine.
It better.
Okay.
It's fine.
Well,
We're
yeah.
almost done with
And then
this.
you grab it. Yeah, and then you just grab it.
Yeah, then I
grab
run
it.
it.
Sorry, Arlo.
Hey.
Are we good?
Yeah.
Arlo's like.
He's right behind you.
He's right behind you.
There and Arlo behind you.
So
Mama, and Arlo behind you.
And Arlo behind you.
Mama, Arlo behind you.
Arlo behind you.
Okay.
Yeah, so Arya walks in with him.
You walk him to the room. And wait, I imagine you push the door open for them.
Yeah, just like
Yeah.
gives Rain a nod and
Yeah.
then like opens it more and like steps out of the way.
I will say once, before I describe a little bit, once Arya and Orion are like in the room, you do see Alder kind of like sneak out a little bit just to like stand back, and like he's standing by the door still like watching, but he's like outside like in the other room.
Which right next to him. Yeah.
Okay, Slay.
I think Andromeda
The other
is
room.
them too.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just giving him a little bit more space.
Is Arlo kind of hovering, or is he?
I think
kind of
he's
out there?
taking a step. He's like in the corner of the room. So
Yeah.
he's taking like
Okay.
a big step
Like
back.
watching the scene kind of
Yeah.
thing. Yeah. Arya.
Yes.
As you walk Orion into the room, it is like magnets. It is like the moment that he steps over that threshold and like actually sees Rain, it is just like eyes directly on each other. And it's like he is just staring, not looking away. And Rain, like, with how he's positioned on the bed, like turns enough that like he kind of has to turn his body to like actually look and like meet the line of sight. And you see like Orion dead stare on him, but Rain actually kind of drops his eyes for a minute. And he kind of like looks down, turns until he's like facing like the side of the bed that you're essentially going to come around.
Right.
And there is this like that the tension is palpable. Like you can feel it. It feels a little bit electric. It's like that like static kind of feeling in the air as they kind of hover in the same room. And oh, God, it's the last time that these two Nexus brothers were in the same room together. One of them ended up with a dagger in his chest.
Faces. Yeah.
And as you kind of come around, Orion seems to kind of like want to stand kind of directly in front of where Rain is sitting. And sort of like Rain kind of has I think he has his hands like folded kind of in his lap, and he's just looking down. And
His hand?
Oh, his hand.
Oh, fucking hell.
I always do that, but yeah, his hand.
I know you do. That's why I said it.
The hopeful
Like,
brain.
onto his wrist. Oh, fuck.
Oh,
that hurts.
yeah,
like,
he's definitely doing this.
like-
He's definitely doing this. So it's
Yeah.
like and he's just looking down and doesn't make eye contact again. And as you kind of come around with Orion stands there, and you can clearly see he's like, without Rain looking at him, he is taking in everything. It is like his eyes are raking over like the side that's still shattered. He is looking at like the arm. He's just looking at Rain in his entirety. He's looking at his little nimble ass frame, his height, his charcoal hands, like everything. Oh God, and he probably has the little loose ponytail that's kind of fallen out a bit now. And it is just this like moment of just tense staring. And it's dead silent. Orion doesn't say anything yet, and you just kind of hear them and see them both just existing there in front of each other. Rain's still sitting and him standing.
Mm-hmm.
And the very 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 softly you hear Orion just kind of just say like, stand up. And you see like Rain's head lift then, and it's like direct eye contact with him, and it's just this like heavy moment of like, oh, like you see this thing cross like Rain's face of like, oh, this is it. This is it. Fuck. And he just like so slowly like has to kind of use his hand to like push himself off the bed, like his one good hand. kind of shoves himself up until he's like shakily kind of standing. And you see that when he does stand, like he's still like sways a little bit. Yeah. Because he has had to use the wall to kind of keep himself up a bit.
Yeah.
They're both in the same boat right now.
I know.
Yeah. And he just kind of stands there and he's like looking down for a minute before his eyes lift and meet his brothers again. And there's just this moment of the two looking at each other. And you just see Orion, like Orion kind of like moves his arm from off of your shoulders for a minute, Arya. Kind of gives
just puts it around his waist.
Fair. Yeah. Gives your shoulder like a little squeeze like as it leaves.
Mm-hmm.
And then he just in like 2 seconds just like pulls Rain into a hug. And it is the most like it feels desperate. And he lifts his arms and like goes over his shoulders and like pulls like from kind of like the nape of his neck and like his back and just pulls him in. And like his moments, his big little brother. And as you see like Rain move, you just immediately see Rain's face like crumble, and it goes from like this like solid stoic like gaze of just like what's gonna happen to just like a mix of like devastation but also like relief,
yeah,
and like all of his features. And it's pretty immediate where his eyes get like gloss over and well up, and it's just downpour. And Orion, as he like pulls him in, Orion's face is so monotone, not in a way that it seems uncaring, just in a way that it's like a little bit like shock, and a little bit kind of in awe that like he's touching Rain, that he's here and he's holding Rain. And pretty instantly, oh, Haley.
Yeah.
Haley. Oh. That means a lot to me, please know.
Yeah.
You see you see Rain's head as well just like duck down, and with his like extra height he's able to just like fully tuck it like into the crook of like Orion's shoulder and neck. And he just hides his face there, and his like white hair kind of envelops him entirely, and it literally looks like yin and yang fucking hugging. Yeah, it's like
God, fucking hell.
Black and white monochrome siblings.
I'm sick over them.
Me too.
About brothers. There's just something
about brothers fucks, man.
Yeah.
It fucks me up. It's crazy to me because I've been thinking about the Nexus brothers since season 1. Thinking about the fact that they're here.
The music I'm listening to is fucking perfect.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Send that shit in the chat. Yeah.
Send it.
Yeah.
Oh, they're beautiful.
And you see them, and it's like they're also both
purple and pink.
Their
eyes.
hugging is like keeping them both up,
steady,
because they're like literally
holding on
each other.
So like stronger together, I guess.
Yeah.
Right? Huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
Grounding each other.
Yeah. And I think
I've never been okay.
I think they're just holding each other, and I think you kind of hear like under his throat, Alder just kind of goes like, and he's like holding the door.
Yeah.
And he's like clearly like he's looking at Orion with this like relief of like,
Yeah.
okay.
So he's okay.
And and you hear this very soft like Alder just goes, I'll make you guys tea.
And you got black tea?
Yeah, I have so much tea.
Okay, maybe make something like that.
Yeah. We've been drinking a peach. He looks at them. He's like,
yeah, he swapped it to peach.
He's like, we can talk about it
later.
Yeah, I'll make peach.
That sounds delicious.
Yeah.
Thank you all.
Okay. And he like kind of hovers. He's like, okay. And then he goes to the kitchen.
Okay.
And they just stay like that. They're just staying like that. Do the group of you sort of, do you hover or do you, yeah.
So Arya, I think,
there.
is standing there, and then when they eventually actually like hug each other, she lets go of Orion's waist and just takes a step back.
Okay.
And I think probably as she's waiting there, she just gently like takes off her necklace with Solar Soul in it.
Yeah.
And she probably like walks around them and like puts it on the bedside. And then
and the room's so quiet, you probably just hear Rain's little sniffles.
You just hear it. Yeah.
In his brother, like locked in his brother's arms.
And then I think she probably just kind of gently walks up behind Rain and like puts a hand on his lower back.
Yeah.
In the same way that she was like holding on to Orion's. And just is like, I didn't get to say bye yet, so I'll see you soon. I love you.
He like doesn't really leave. Fuck.
That's okay. She didn't want him to. That's
no,
why
yeah, he doesn't leave the hug,
yeah.
but his like head lifts, like from his brother's shoulder, and it's just like red rimmed eyes, and he just like looks at you so heavily, and just gives you like the littlest like. And I think you hear him like under his breath. He probably just
leans up and gently like wipes one of his tears.
You hear him under his breath, like in the lightest voice, like muffled probably by Orion, just like the softest thank you.
Enjoy your time.
He just nods. He just nods back at you. And that's how he stays.
I think that Arlo has waited in the room until Arya is finished, and then when Arya turns, Arlo just like reaches his hand out to her.
Oh.
Yeah, her head is down, but she definitely like walks up to him and just takes her hand.
Oh.
I don't think
And you just like, I think Arlo like pulls you in and like rubs your back and like kind of heads up with you.
The way they mirror each other so well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't say that.
Oh, don't say that.
Sorry.
Oh God.
Sorry.
That's so cute.
So
right.
I can't
so
wait.
cute.
I can't wait to draw the Nexus hug, man.
Oh my God.
I can't wait to see it.
Also, I'm obsessed with Rain being taller than Orion. That's just a
my
little
God,
feature that I'm.
Wait, is he? Because I always thought that, like,
Yes,
okay,
Rain's
how
Rain's like almost 7 foot, and Orion's 6'7".
The tape measure.
Yeah.
I know how tall Rain is. I know how tall Orion is.
Tall. Oh my God.
Yeah,
He's
Orion's
like-
6'7".
Yeah.
Is what?
6'7".
6'7".
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So like
He's apparently he's hosier height. Yeah, that's what chat told me.
He's hosier
Chat
height.
told me he's hosier height.
He's
God, what a good place to be.
6'6". So.
All the
Okay,
Nexuses are tall as hell.
They're only a couple inches off, but like still.
They
Rain
were
is
like
taller.
they
And
were a
he's
tall
younger
family.
brother.
They were a tall family already, but then obviously
All the shit
But
that
then they got
happened
steroids.
to Ulrich. Yeah.
Rain got fucked up
Got it,
the
made
most.
him even taller.
Other than Calypso.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because he was
Yeah.
a blank slate.
Yes,
Blank
ma'am.
canvas.
As
Yeah.
Arya and Arlo kind of like walk out and stuff,
Yeah.
and Drama's gonna like peek her head in and say very quietly, she just goes, "Bye, Rain. Bye, Orion," and then just gonna like.
I think because it's Orion's face that's like technically like
Towards
facing
the
you,
door.
so you could probably see his face. He
And
just
they
like,
bonded.
yeah, he looks at you and he gives you the lightest little like gives you like it's like a sad smile, but it's like it's a smile nonetheless, and it's a little nod.
She's a little salute, and then she like
Aw.
changes.
And it's very clear, like as you guys are leaving, just the like sight of them. It's very clear that Orion has so easily like kind of shifted into that like big brother role.
Yeah.
Where it's like Rain is
He was made
there
for it.
literally being held,
Yeah.
and it's like you see Orion's hands are like going like this on his
Oh my
back.
God.
Like so it's
Big
like
I'm gonna.
so
I'm
it's
gonna
almost
cry.
like I know this hug like is for me, but it's for Rain more than anything.
For Rain.
And
Yeah.
it's
You
like
gotta move on. I'm getting emotionally.
Hey, I'm getting into. I'm
distraught
welling up
in a
too.
second.
I'm welling up.
I'm okay to be in it. It's
I'm
fine.
getting
You can
so
say it.
emotionally distraught
Oh fuck.
just thinking about it.
listen, this is a big moment, so I'm glad.
It is.
It is a huge moment.
Centuries in
Why?
the making, quite
Yeah.
literally. Well, decades in
Yeah.
the making, quite literally.
Yeah.
But also centuries because Orion didn't get to hug his brother
Yeah.
before them.
Because it was like centuries
He
of
didn't
like
have his
not in
brother.
They got
contact, and
separated.
then
Like
the
Rain has
only
not been Rain this
contact-
whole time.
yeah.
So
The
that
only
is a
contact
really
was
nice
stabbing.
union. Yeah.
He's,
Ugh.
Wow.
Well, as you guys
Wow.
kind of gather in the little foyer of a sort, Orion's just like going about frantically making tea. He kind of
It just like pats Alder on the back a little bit.
he takes a breath and he like turns to the group of you and he's
Pats on
like,
the shoulder.
pouch on the counter and lots of money.
We're rich
Thank you.
again.
You'll be okay here with them?
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna duke it out, do you?
No.
No, I don't.
No.
I don't think that. First off, I don't think either of them
They're gonna hug it out clearly,
Yeah.
but
It's kind of like I'm
I
taking
don't
care
think-
of two elderly men.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're like
No,
two
basically.
intakes, you know?
It's like a retirement home.
Yeah.
Oh,
A,
I
nurse,
mean,
a nursing home,
This is
you
a
know?
good place to retire.
Nursing home.
Yeah. Atmos is nice.
It is.
Yeah.
You'll be
Thank
okay.
for
He's-
housing us.
It's gonna be okay.
Yeah, I'll be good. I'll be fine. I'll be good. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
Can I do something really quickly?
Absolutely.
Can I just walk up to Alder, kind of look at the group, kind of look at Alder, and be like,
Just a sec. Can I talk to you just for a second?
Yeah.
Okay.
she's gonna like grab him by the wrist and kind of pull him off to the side a
Okay.
little bit,
He follows
really
you.
quickly.
He's
Oh,
like,
by all means. By all
oh,
means.
go crazy. You're fucking
yeah.
fine.
Time.
And she's gonna like, once they're like kind of off to the side,
Mm.
a little gesture. She's gonna like raise her hand up and like put it to his chest above his heart,
Yeah, he's just.
and she just looks at him. She's like,
Are you okay?
Yeah. Honestly, the worst part was dropping the fucking. I dropped a pot, a cup pot. I don't actually know what it was, but it was in pieces really quick. That was the worst part.
I know.
Yeah. Oh, I'm fine. I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fix this.
Mm-hmm. I've never been on the receiving end. I've been the one, you know.
Pushing the root around.
Yep.
Yep.
It feels different when you're connected to the tree and that happens. It feels like an electric pulse kind of runs through you, kind of zaps you. I don't know, weird. It's like lightning. It's like getting struck by lightning. I've never been struck by lightning, but it's like that, I imagine.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get Zephyrus out.
Yeah.
I know you have your reservations about him, and that's fine.
He's just a.
But he is the least deserving of any of this. He's
Yeah.
been through so much.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get him out. We're going to heal him, and someone else will be on the tree. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just
be careful.
if that happens again, just don't hold anything sharp and don't fall on it.
It's not my. Well, I'll stay away from knives.
I think that's good. I think that's an appropriate response.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll stay away from that. Oh. Yeah. Just be careful.
I'll be careful.
Okay.
He's just an old tree who loves to party. So
Yeah.
the party's over. He needs to come home.
Yeah. Good luck with Zephyrus. I do genuinely hope that you can save him.
He deserves it.
And I hope that he missed all major arteries with that root.
I hope so too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really hope that you don't pull a corpse off the tree, Andromeda.
Don't.
He looks at you so heavily. Like, he says it so kind of, like, crudely, but he's, like, looking at you like he's serious. This is just Alder. He's fucking tone deaf.
No. I refuse that. It won't happen. Because that's unfair. That's just a cruel.
Yeah.
That would just be cruel.
Yeah.
Life isn't that cruel. It can't be that cruel. It can't get worse.
It'll be fine. Yeah.
Yeah. And then, another elder gone.
Yeah.
So that's great.
Yeah, and then yeah. And then don't you have a party or some shit?
Hold your body.
Yeah.
And then the last one, and it's just the
Yeah.
ringleader. Isn't that poetic? The ringleader is the last one.
Isn't that always kind of how it goes?
Crazy how it works like that.
Yeah.
Easy peasy. Piece of cake.
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you too.
I hope the rest of brother bonding goes well.
Me too. You know. Me too.
Orion's great. You should talk to him.
Yeah. I'm sure I. I'm sure I will. Nervous. From one big brother to another.
Well, you have something to connect on, big brother.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we both hate our parents. Kind of distant with our other siblings. Yeah. Lots of bonding. He's also centuries old and Arya's dad. That's crazy.
You like Arya?
I love Arya, yeah. But it's just crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It'll be good. I'm just gonna make tea. Yep. I'll make so much tea. Yeah. I love tea.
Do your puzzle.
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna finish it by the time you come back. Even if that's tonight, I'll have it. I'll finish.
Is that a promise?
No.
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 Just a goal you can shoot for.
Yeah, exactly. It's a fairly achievable goal.
I'll buy you something nice in the Twin Vales.
Yeah, okay. Kind of wish I was going with you. It sounds fun.
I wish I could come to you.
Yeah. Though I'm
Maybe
not a single bachelor anymore. Andromeda.
Oh yeah, because that's all that place is good for, is being a single bachelor.
Sounds like it. Not gonna
There's
lie.
other things you can do. I'm not a single bachelor.
Kind of sounds like a party city. Are you not? I thought you were.
No.
I talked to it a little bit.
What did Wit have to say?
No, he just said that it's a complicated situation, and you're sort of on the out and out. Putting it mildly. He didn't say it like that. That's me 𝐂𝐪𝐿𝑑ifying it.
I mean, that's the truth, but I'm not going to look for another person.
Yeah. You remember what I told you, right? To make it count. You're Andromeda Chrysocoma. You're literally like the most stubborn person I know. So don't lay down like a dog and come from this perspective of, you know, it's fine. Whatever floats his boat.
It's not fine. None of this is fine.
Okay. I don't like the guy. I don't hate the guy. But Rain has he's helped me understand a little bit more. And to be honest, it was never about him, Andromeda. It was about what you did. Could have been anyone.
There's a million ways I could have gone about it differently.
Yeah.
But I feel like I have clarity now. Long time coming. But none of this was right. None of this is okay.
Yeah, I don't think it's been okay for a long time. I mean, it hasn't been okay since the start of literally everything. So I don't know. I don't want to fight with you.
I never wanted that either. I know you hate him. But I want to get him back.
I did say make it count. If you're gonna make crazy ass decisions, don't just give up.
I'm not.
And be patient.
That too.
Yeah. I mean, if he's anything like Rain, you gotta be patient. It's like fucking talking to a wall some nights. Oh, he's so for real.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I cannot understand centuries of trauma. I can't. And I know that. So I just have to be there, and I just have to sit there with the wall. And maybe kiss a brick or two, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's just kind of how you deal with it.
Yeah.
It's okay to sit in silence some nights.
It's like you can see a new neuron path like connect in her brain.
That's why I'm saying it.
When he does that, she's like, yeah.
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 I'm not gonna tell him he needs to work out his centuries of trauma in one night, you know? And it's frustrating. It's so fucking frustrating, Sprout. It's so fucking frustrating when he does things that continuously put him in this self-sabotage. But how can I judge him? Yeah, no shit, they kind of shared a body for like centuries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That tracks.
Yep. I hate how similar we are sometimes.
Me and you.
Yep.
I don't hate it.
We kind of
You
fell for the
practically
same
raised
guy, if you really think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, apple tree.
Yeah. Like, I can picture you being like, call me. And then meanwhile, I was there across from a river being like, call me.
I did do that.
Yep. See, I know you.
Well, you practically raised me.
You did that? You actually did that to an elder's
I
being?
did do that. Yep. And then he burned down a building.
Oh, to be fair, I did. Yeah, I did
Killed
ask him
a
if he
bunch of
wanted
people.
to. I took him to a really dirty tavern and asked if he wanted to.
I don't want to know.
Yeah, it's fine.
I can see where this is going, and I don't want to know.
Yeah, we went too far. That's fine. Yeah.
That's all right.
My point is, we don't have to understand them to love them, okay?
That's a really good piece of advice.
Yep. Rain will continue to be a walking mystery until the day that I die, inevitably. And that's fine.
A puzzle you have to continuously solve.
Yep. And a less achievable one.
And even if all the pieces, if there's like some pieces missing and there's some gaps, that's okay. You still love the puzzle.
Yeah, you still like the puzzle, even if they're just the outside, even if it's just the frame. You fill it with more puzzle pieces. You find puzzle pieces and you give them the puzzle pieces, you know?
Oh, it's great.
Is it? You seem distraught.
No, I love the metaphor.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well.
I'm always distraught.
I'm good at those.
This is like a constant state.
Yeah, it's a classical thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I love you very much.
I love you more.
We're going to go off and we're going to save the world.
You are.
Yeah.
I'm taking a backseat. Not for me. No. There were times in my life where I actually enjoyed watching the world burn a little bit, so.
That's fine.
Yeah.
You were angsty.
No, it's just a whore.
Oh.
Yeah.
Angsty whore.
Yeah, that's actually better, yeah.
I feel like I'm saving a little piece of the world by saving Zephyrus.
Alright, you're saving a little piece of your heart.
He's a big piece of it.
Okay, then you're saving a big piece of your heart.
Mm-hmm.
For the record, I am.
Gives him a hug.
No. He's like mid-sentence, he's like, okay, alright. He pats your back, he's like, yeah, alright. remember the see you later thing. We will see each other soon.
Yeah.
In a couple
see you
days. In
later.
a day, in a night. I don't actually know. He pulls back. But I hope you have fun. Try to see the fun, you know? Like, pull a
I'll
me,
try to have
you know? You can go through anguish like I did at Rain's side for a long time while
So I
you were
should completely
looking
lose
for me.
myself in the partying?
I did not completely lose myself in the partying. I was totally fine. I actually juggled both things.
Oh yes, Alda, the king of moderation. Knew it.
Well, there were some nights that I drank more than I should have.
Mhm.
Except we were jumping around and there was new things to try that I had never tried before. I was stuck in a fucking grove, in case you weren't aware, for the majority of my
No,
life.
I was also stuck there too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, coincidence.
Complete coincidence.
You know, I was going to say something really nice.
Say
Now I'm starting to think I might
it.
not.
Say it. No,
No.
you should say it.
No.
Oh, dearest big brother, please say it. I would love to hear it.
I don't know if I'm ever going to see Zephyrus, okay? I don't know if I want to, honestly.
Yep.
But if you get him back and he's fine and he's walking around and he's next to you, tell him that I'm sorry. Okay? I'm not just sorry that he ended up in the places he did because of Rain's family drama, but because I never liked him back.
It's not something you have to say sorry for.
No, I know. But I think it would help if you heard it. And it's literally so easy for me to say, so. That's the difference. I'm not hurt by him liking me. So I can say it. So easily. I just did.
I think you should talk at some point. Down the road.
Okay,
Down,
no.
far down the road.
I
not...
told you. I just said that. Literally, that's all I needed to say. You're taking my kindness and you're abusing it.
By suggesting you should talk to him?
Yeah, I don't need to talk to him. I don't need to flaunt all of this in front of him and remind him of what he can't have.
Oh, Alda, I love you very much.
And I am a fan of PDA, so if
I
he
love you
comes
so
here
very
at
much.
any point, which I would not be leaving this place, I would not be
I
leaving
was-
Rain's side. So if he
Okay.
does come to talk to me at any point, me being a fan of PDA,
Okay.
I'm not going to keep my hands off.
I'm going to keep this poor man so far away from you, Alda. So,
That's exactly
so
what I
far
wanted
away.
to hear. Thank you.
Ooh, you are.
I appreciate it. He annoys the ever-living shit out of me. I've told you that before,
He's
like
a-
countless times.
He's a product of our environment.
Exactly.
But
He's
I'm going
literally
to-
everything that I was supposed to be.
I'm going to show him what's out there.
Mm.
Which is a lot more than the Grove.
If I had a nickel, a gold coin, for every time our parents said, Alder, you should be more like Zephyrus, I wanted to throttle him.
I know
Yep.
you did. He was going to be your brother-in-law.
Isn't that
Stewing that
awkward?
for a little bit.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
I've stewed. Trust me. I stewed the moment you had your little fucking ceremony. I stewed.
Yep.
Why do you think I was late? Why do you think I was late? Because I didn't want to go. No shit.
I didn't want to go either.
No shit.
But I'm glad you were there and
No one
helped
wants
the
to go
whole
to their
thing.
fucking ceremony. No one wants to go to their fucking ceremony. I didn't want to go to a ceremony so bad I threw up on girls that they fucking betrothed me to. I was a piece of shit. It was a
Yeah.
full piece of shit. I made myself the most undesirable bastard in the entire grove.
Yep.
Yeah.
Didn't escape the 𝐂𝐻𝐿𝐵 name.
No.
I'm glad we're not there still. Obvious, but I'm very glad.
Yeah, on the subject of that, I've been talking to Rain about potential last names. I'm not taking Nexus. And
Oh, the necklace.
Yeah, and I said, sorry, not a fan of Blackwood either. He was like, no, none taken.
Maybe not.
And then I was like, and I don't want you to be a Chrysocoma. Ever.
No one deserves that.
No, not at all. So we're gonna conjure one up. We're gonna do some thinking.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you have any ideas, queen of nicknames over here, let me know. It doesn't have to be right now, Sprout.
Well, I'm thinking. That's my thinking
Okay,
face.
yeah, well, nothing's gonna be happening for
Okay.
for much time. Thank you very much. I'm still young and spry, and I don't want to settle down just yet.
Okay.
My time instead will be filled with copious amounts of sex.
Ooh, okay. I'm exiting this conversation. I love you so much.
He just smiles at you. I will see you soon.
Okay.
All right.
See you soon.
Okay.
She's gonna like pinch his cheek a little bit.
Oh, he smiles at you. He pulls you into another hug.
Ah.
He squeezes.
Please.
Them.
That was the best conversation they've had in so long.
Oh, it was so
That was
good.
so refreshing.
really
That
reached
was
the
so
point.
good. That
That's
was
good.
so good.
I just
They
said so
finally.
much.
I know, I do
got
too.
Rain's
Alder,
been-
the
Rain's
king of
been-
moderation.
king of moderation.
Rain's been talking in his ear like, Tobias isn't that bad. And he's like, shut the fuck up, Rain.
Yeah, literally. Oh, I love them.
Right,
Wow.
right out here doing the most.
Yeah.
I know.
He's
That's
like,
the
he's
key to the
fine. He was,
world.
Rain's like, he was just a victim of circumstance. Alder's like,
I know, but I hate
I
him.
love that man. I love that man.
so ridiculous.
Zephyrus is a piece of
I'll
the
be
world, and she's
right
saving
back.
a piece of the world.
Yeah, I was just gonna say,
Oh,
do we want to take a little
that's so
5-minute break before we dive into
Yeah.
next steps? Yeah.
Yeah.
Acclimate.
Select.
I was
All right. I don't. I gotta
VIP.
wait for the break.
Oh,
Me and
watch
you, babe.
her.
Yeah.
chat. Hello.
Hi, chat.
Sorry about
Welcome
that.
back.
Oh my goodness.
We were yapping.
Hello,
As we are
hello.
wont to do.
It's good. It's a little break before we dive into the juice.
Juice.
Alrighty.
I know.
Stepping in to where we left off before we went on our little breaksy.
The softest freaking conversation between
Andromeda
and Alder that's ever been happened.
That was so cute.
That was
I
happened.
forgot that you changed your
Been
chair. I was trying to
it's
figure out
nice,
why
huh?
it felt different. I was like, why is it
Nice, huh?
different?
I put that shit back.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, the white one, because the other one was torn.
Yeah.
That's nice.
And it was hurting my ass.
Dude.
So now it's the white
Wait,
one.
what?
My trusty
Unacceptable.
dusty one. That
Oh, you
literally
okay?
has not
I
gone
hiccup
anywhere.
really badly.
Oh,
don't even know where the
Stay
frick
strong,
I am.
soldier. Stay strong.
I hope I'm
Stay
being so
strong.
Well,
Whale.
I assume you
Well.
all are beginning to head out of the cabin.
Yeah, really quickly.
Yes.
Arlo
Yeah,
Wa-
hold it. Arya.
Arlo walks over to Alder.
Okay.
Oh.
So Arlo takes your hand, Arya, and like squeezes it for a second. And then like kind of like probably gives you like, I don't know, he's in love with you. Give you a look.
Yeah.
you
You
just
like
give
basically
a look.
like Arya was just like resting her head on top of his as they were walking out.
Aw.
Okay.
Like, give it a cuddle.
I need to wait, what if I draw them again?
Again. Hear me out. Hear
God, I
me
love
out.
them. Makes me crazy.
Oh yeah.
I'd beg. I'd beg.
Yeah, he considered like a gentle like squeeze to be like, I'm about to like move from you.
It's separation.
Yeah.
It's separating
He
time.
doesn't want to, but he's like,
That's
I'll-
fine.
I think
No,
in his head
but
he's
that's
like,
okay.
I'll be right back. You know what I mean? Honestly,
Uh-huh.
he says that. He says, I'll be right back.
Oh, I said, stay strong.
And Arlo just like walks over to Alder if he's inside now,
Mm-hmm. He's
and just like, yeah,
he's where like probably Andromeda like left him. He's just kind of in the kitchen fiddling with his tea.
what a guy. I think Arlo walks over. Is he carrying his tea? Is he holding it?
He's like steeping them. I think.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Arlo walks up to him and
Mm.
just like says like, "Hey."
Hey.
Arlo like hugs him. immediately.
No. He's
And,
like
holy.
he's like. He hugs you
Yeah.
back. It's like a moment of like consideration. He's like, okay. Hugs you back, kind of pulls back, looks at you. Was that for me or for you? Or both?
Both.
Yeah. I just had a great chat with my sister. That
Oh,
was
mate. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
What was that?
great.
Great. You said that part. That it was great.
I did.
That's good.
Where are you at?
I-
You good? Freaking out?
I think moderately.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm glad we'll be back soon though, because it'll be good to check in.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
promise that I will. We have portal spheres. Rain has a bunch of portal spheres. I will snatch one of those and I will pop down and I will get you if anything happens.
Thank you
Mm-hmm.
for everything.
I don't need to thank
Really?
you for it.
I still will.
But you don't got it.
But I still will.
But I'd be doing it even if you weren't around, Arlo.
Yeah, because you're wonderful.
No, because I'm literally like on my knees for the guy.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Metaphorically and physically.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
He just nods. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
What's
We'll
with
be
the you got the it's this sort of a trend, I guess, that the really hot immortal guys just fall in love with the canine adjacent boys.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a little thing, I guess.
Yeah, it's a little thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Seems
Sometimes
to be
the
a
universe
theme.
works in mysterious ways. So, well, you both are really great. So how could you not?
It sure fucking does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, that's just the way of fries for the table. It's a
And you're right.
consistency there.
Yeah, but we're gonna trump the universe, I think.
I know it.
Yeah. Kind of sick and tired of the universe.
Yeah, and I think it underestimates us. So
Yeah.
yeah, but we can use that to our advantage because they won't see us coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta be.
Slight little word of advice. Not advice. More information.
Okay.
I think your boyfriend's kind of losing his mind a little bit.
Oh, I'm very aware.
Yeah, I figured you were. I just
No, but it's nice that you yeah, it's validating in a way.
Yeah.
I'm glad he talked to you about it. I think he needed that.
Yeah. Kind of
take care.
reminded me of Rain a little bit, the way that he deals with things. So it was sort of like, I got it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like,
you know how it works.
Yeah,
So,
I know how.
it's like talking to a wall sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the only thing you can do is kiss the bricks.
I definitely do that.
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly. Yeah, the bricks.
Sometimes I take them apart and rearrange them.
Yep. So I can't do that right now, but I will soon when things are better. Mm-hmm.
Well, we have to be careful about ours because, you know, he kind of like talked him through a blowjob.
Blink, 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 blink. He's like, what?
Because, you know, I had to keep his heart rate down, so I had like my hand on his wrist, and it was we gotta be careful. So
you told me about that just then.
Yeah.
Good for you.
We talked about, you know, okay.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm not complaining. I'm saying good for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean that like fully earnestly.
I know.
Yeah.
He looks at Dimitri.
Yeah. Dimitri's just chilling in the corner, probably hanging out by Wit and the rest of the gang. He's like, yeah.
Yeah.
I think he's similar to Rain in the way that he doesn't want to be an inconvenience.
Yeah, he wants to be useful.
Yeah. Kind of seems like it boils down to that, you know? It's like if you're not doing anything to contribute, then what's the point of you?
Yeah. And every emotion that you feel is a complete burden.
Yeah. And that you should just kind of not feel them for the sake of other people.
Yeah, and you don't deserve to feel them. Yeah. That's why we're here, I guess.
I think our boyfriends need therapy.
Oh, I'm sure of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's nice to have you, so because you get it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I could have, you know, made him feel a little better about his situation, but it's different for me. Sort of, it's always been a fun thing. I don't think this is very fun for him, so I didn't have the best advice.
Yeah, but you just being there is everything.
Yeah. Also, it doesn't really hurt when I do it. It's just sort of a little magic poof, and it's just feel your body change, but you feel like you still. I have a feeling that he doesn't feel like him when he's, I don't know.
Yeah.
On the brink, you could say. I don't know what goes into that shit, man. I've never heard of a fucking lichen fae. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, never heard of that. Never been to Roth. Asked Rain about Roth a couple times. He said, can we not?
It's terrifying.
It was a, can we not talk about that, Alda? That's what it was. And I said, sure.
Yeah.
All right.
I killed a couple people there for the first time.
How was that?
Oh, horrifying. But,
yeah.
The first one was on purpose, but the other two were on accident.
Oh, it was flipped for me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We said there was never an on purpose. Not yet.
Okay. Hey, you never know.
You didn't hear it from me.
I'll tell Rain that eventually.
No. Listen, I do heinous things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do heinous things for like any of you, and especially Rain. So.
Yeah, I get that.
Totally,
Ari was just
fully on purpose.
Oh, for sure. I mean, Ari was literally just stuck in a small little still spell where she couldn't move, and that was enough for me, and I shot the bitch.
Oh. Good for you.
I can't Yeah.
Good
It's
for
just
you.
that
Oh, that's good.
heinous things. So
Yeah.
yeah. At least we're doing heinous things for a good reason instead of selfish ones.
Well,
Well, you know what I mean.
it's funny because I was just gonna say now at least every time you look at Arya, you're reminded that you have Arya around and not the other bitch isn't around instead of Arya.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But then I realized when you said that, I was like, huh, that is kind of selfish. But like, the universe doesn't care about us, so why not?
Yeah, why not fight back?
Yeah.
Take what's ours.
Yeah.
So
Remember
no need to be
you remember what we talked about? You remember what we talked about? I said we gotta start making big decisions, not baby decisions. And
yeah,
I think life or death is a big decision.
And I'll keep looking into the big one for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just on the down low.
Yeah, I'll make sure that it feels like a real plan before I get anyone's hopes up or stress anyone out and panic them or lose my mind.
Yeah. You got this.
Yeah.
You're so much less alone than you used to be, you know?
Yeah. Much less of a show.
Which is funny, because you're a fish.
I know. I'm not a hermit crab. At least people with hermit crabs, like, paint their crabs shells and they trade them out and it's really cute and you can paint it blue or like, I don't...
Yeah, well, wasn't 𝐂𝐻𝐪 the crafty one, so...
Yeah, well, don't remind me.
I'm gonna remind you, because when he's around, he can paint your shell.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Mm.
I'm excited.
Rain talks about him a lot.
Yeah, he cares a lot.
You and him, to be fair. It's always a joint thing.
The twins.
Yeah. I used to ask him, like, if he ever really hung out with 𝐂𝐻𝐪 by himself, and he was like, no. Arlow always had to be there. There was no just Rain and 𝐂𝐻𝐪.
Yeah.
There was no just 𝐂𝐻𝐪, to be honest. Sort of a joint thing. Package deal, you could say.
Yeah.
What happens? I mean, me and my sister were a package deal for a really long time. And then
siblings.
Shit happened. And we got separated. And not for as long as you've been separated, but separated. And look at us now. We had a little fight. I'm still mad. But like we're going strong. You know?
I'm glad.
We're kicking. I just want her around, and you're gonna have Alder. That's me.
I'll have you, thank you, and I would love to.
Well, you will have Alder, but you'll also have 𝐂𝐻𝐪 around.
Yeah. So.
You'll have both of us. And
So
I would be honored.
Yes.
If you had me around and did see me as a big brother or something.
Me seeing you as a big brother?
Yeah.
I don't think that's necessarily how I see it.
How
I mean,
do you
you're a great
see
big
me?
brother. I don't really know. Just Alder, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I feel like I like wish I could think of a better word than this, but oh, it's stupid. I actually want to think of a better word than this.
No, you know what? That's maybe I don't need to make being a big brother my entire personality.
No, but you can. So you can start with me.
Yeah.
Like a teammate, I guess.
That's gonna take some adjusting. I've realized this. It's almost like we're in a therapy session ourselves.
Yeah, and I have enough big brothers, so I think I'd like something else.
Yeah, from what I've heard, some of them are shit, so that's why I was offering, you know?
Yeah.
So
He's right.
bluntly Alder.
Yeah, I don't think I don't think I'm ever gonna see a reunion like that, and I think that's probably for the best. He like looks over to Orion and Rain's room. Maybe I shouldn't have stayed in the room. Like I kind of couldn't look away. But Cal is not Rain. Even though there's similarities between what happened, it's not like that because no one was influencing him to do what he did. So, it's tough.
I don't know. Never say never, I guess, right?
Whatever Kai says goes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you again.
Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna play babysitter for a while.
Great idea.
Yeah. Just until Arya gets her dad back. And she comes and picks him up from
school.
Yeah.
Yeah. From pre-K.
Yeah.
What did you learn today, Orion? Well, we played with blocks.
Probably gonna learn a lot, I should think.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna stay out of that room for a good while. I'm just gonna bring tea after tea after tea after tea.
Amazing.
After tea
yeah, for sure.
tea.
Yeah.
You have fun in the party city without me.
Woo!
I'm jealous.
I'll drink a cup of water in a nail mug for you. I'm quite destructive when I drink. Apparently I flirted with a woman before when I was drunk. I can't do that again. That's scary.
That's problematic.
It's really scary. I think that
that's like
I was leaving.
Ruining your image. Problematic.
Don't fucking say a word, okay? Don't tell anyone, or else. Oh my god.
Can't relate because I really like women, but
sure, they're great.
I
have nothing against women. They're great.
I support you in your rights and your wrongs.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Plenty of those.
Yeah, me too. It's fine.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
Okay. I'll be here if you need me.
Thanks. Likewise.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, keep an eye on my sister.
Always do.
I know. All right. Don't give her an axe. Preferably.
Oh, no way.
Cool.
Cool.
She threw one of those at Rain.
Yeah, I'm glad it was stopped.
Yeah. Isn't it funny, though? If it had succeeded, she would have killed her potential love of her life and the love of her brothers.
Yeah, she should think these things through.
2 birds with 1 stone.
Ooh. Yeah.
Bye, have fun.
Okay.
He goes back to his tea.
All right. It was supposed to be Andromeda. It was before we knew Rain was an ally.
Ally.
Also, she has an axe on her still, and her little scythe too.
Oh,
she has an axe and a scythe.
Take them off of you.
Yeah, like, don't give her another one.
Responsible with them since that point in time.
Just kidding. Yeah, I think Arlo just walks back.
Not
to
for
Arya,
long.
Back into position with her.
Slay. With that then, do the group of you head outside the cabin?
Grab the boys.
Okay.
Yep.
And as you all kind of gather and you step out the cabin and you kind of gather in that middle spot that's sort of like where all the cabins kind of like circle around in a weird way. It's like a little meadow. You do see the others walking out of the opposite cabin as well, kind of like meeting you halfway. And I think is Solar or is Solar Star?
It's up to you.
I know, I'm really debating.
Debating.
I think they're Star. I think they walk out as Star. And I think it's a thing where they're like I think them walking out as Star, I think Connor's a little bit like kind of staring like where'd the big man go? And just walking alongside them.
Yeah.
I think it's just it was just the 2 of them talking. That's soft.
Yeah.
Wow, that's soft. So they walk out together.
Wait, that's really cute.
Yeah, they can be besties.
Yapped, and then Connor went out, and then Mars did. It was a whole different
Yeah, it was like a whole different person.
Whoa.
He's like, whoa.
Hello.
Hello. The non-binary
Star
queen
has
is here now.
a few more
little
IQ
squeaky
points
non-binary.
compared to Mars.
Yeah. Star's like, I'm smart again.
Smart.
And they walk
That was
out
so cute.
as you're all kind of gathering and give you like all very like not quite hesitant, but like a little bit like, I think Star looks a little like nervous, excited, and I think Connor looks a little bit like okay, who knows where we're going next, but here we go kind of face. It's like,
Here we
all right.
go.
Here we go. He's sort of just like, I'm along for the fucking ride. And as you all gather, do you say anything to each other?
That's what we do.
Kiss.
And then we all kiss.
And
And
we
we
all
all
kiss.
kiss. Party kiss, group kiss.
Okay. I think probably Arya went back in. Like, she probably saw everybody kind of gathering and was like, oh, hello.
No.
Hello. So, is everybody ready to go? I have to go grab my things, but,
Yeah.
is everybody ready?
Grab my things too.
Ready to go.
Do you want any company?
Are you talking to who?
But yeah, who is that? To Arya. I think.
Do you
Sorry.
want any company while you grab your things?
I mean, if you like.
I don't need to.
No, I also.
Do you need to do something alone?
No, I don't think so. I just have to go grab my outfit. And wait, no, never mind. I'll just write a note. Never mind. Write a note.
I might take the like comforter that you've worked on.
Yeah.
I believe.
I was gonna write a message.
I want to say goodbye to her real quick. Yeah.
Soft.
I mean, like, I'm gonna tell her that we're gonna be.
Oh,
back
yeah!
with the plants
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah. No, Arya just
that. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
I just think that's a sweet idea. You should do that.
Yeah.
and she like not really realizing that she's still holding Arlo's hand, just pulls him
Oh,
with her. So they're just going to the room to come grab it.
Good. Okay. I
They
mean,
go
I
and
think
grab-
we'll like trail along then to like,
Yeah, just grab the
Grab it,
comforter
yeah.
and then to grab her bag
and then.
Okay. Then super quick.
and gives it to
You
Wit.
take the little
I'll just do
comforter
this real quick.
to that main office.
I say goodbye real quick. Yeah.
Yeah. You do whatever the fuck you want, mister.
I mean, we'll be. Well,
Um,
otherwise she'd be like, "What the hell, dude?
What the hell? Yeah, you're smart for this.
I can't just
Um,
leave."
Yeah. And when you
People
walk
know, but
into the
that's
main office,
sensitive.
you hear the little bell jingle, and you hear Winnie give a little bork.
Oh my god! I didn't give them their gifts yet.
You didn't.
Winnie's little bandana.
Winnie's bandana. You did. Oh yeah, you didn't give Adelie
Can,
her.
in that case, can Wit like grab his stuff first
Yeah, of
and
course.
then like grab the comforter on the way
Mhm.
and then like go to Adelise real quick.
Absolutely.
That way he has his stuff.
I actually think when you're approaching the main office, the door opens before you like actually walk out or walk in, I should say. And it's just the two twins, and they're just like they're like kind of like play shoving each other, like kind of giggling and running just
like-
directly past you.
Yeah, fair.
And they give you like a little
move the
like
other way.
ha! Like they give you like a little wave, like keep going. And Adelise is just like, be safe, my God's alive. she's like in the office at the counter like this.
Oh,
And she kind of
a
lifts her
single
head.
mom who works 2 jobs.
Yeah, literally. She lifts her head up and she
One
looks
job,
at
but
you.
It's a million jobs.
Wait,
Adelise,
how'd you sleep in your fancy little cabin?
it's nice being back.
Yeah,
Different.
I bet.
Nice.
Different circumstances, you actually can enjoy it this time.
Yeah.
What's up? What you need? Oh, my comforter. she's like,
Hence that first.
oh my gosh, she
Arya
did
patched it up
beautiful.
real nice.
Please give her all my thanks.
I will.
She
I
kind
will.
of takes it. What a
She'll find it all
talent.
night.
She should do this
I-
for a living.
Yeah, she did that and a dress
And
just last night.
Oh my god, does she
Well, to be
sleep?
fair, she didn't sleep, so.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, that answers that.
Yeah.
She like puts it on the counter and she turns back to you. She's like,
But
"Oh,
still
please
quite
do
scum.
give her my love. My goodness."
Yeah. We're heading out.
Like forever?
Nope, for like 2 days
Oh.
tops. Three tops actually.
Right.
like 2.
Okay. Okay.
We'll be right back. Possibly sooner. I have no idea.
Yeah. Not years down the road.
No. No notes this time.
I'll hold you to it.
As you should. Gifts from yesterday.
What?
He goes to like Winnie and like wraps the bandana around her and
Aw.
like ruffles
She's
her.
doing that thing where like you're trying to tie it, but she's like licking your hand
I'm like,
while
okay,
you're doing it.
And it's just like a little like flannel
Yeah,
checkered
yeah.
like ball vibes.
Adelaide's
that we
just
got.
smiling.
Wait,
She's
where's
like,
my list? What did
yeah, I
we
think it
get
wasn't
her?
it like a pink bandana or something, or like no, it was like it was like an
No, it was
autumnal.
like fall.
It had maple leaves all over it. I thought.
Yeah, maple leaves.
Yeah.
Okay, I just wrote bandana for
So
Winnie. I did not put the
cute.
details.
I'm pretty sure it had
Silly.
little leaves all over it, leaf pattern.
That's fair. I gave the twins the jewels already.
Yes.
Because they're
Insane.
breaking their teeth on them.
Because they're insane.
Try not to.
Yep. I think you got her the gloves, didn't you?
I got her the gloves, but I
Yeah.
also got her the hydrangea seeds.
Oh fuck yeah, you did that.
Yeah.
Oh.
So he just pulls out of his bag the gloves and the
Okay.
seeds and like
Oh. She takes it. She's like, she looks at Winnie. And she's like, "Oh my goodness, Winnie, you've never looked so good." And so then she looks at you. And she's
kind
like,
of she hates it, by the way.
she's like, "Wait,
Um,
why are you buying
my favorites.
me things?"
You deserve gifts.
Your favorite?
Hydrangeas, yeah.
Is it like it's like one little packet of seeds, right?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Just like a little little pouch or something.
You only got me one.
Yeah.
Right. Well, then I'm gonna have to take a little trip down to Stillbrook and have to get lots so I can plant them everywhere around.
Oh, you don't have to do that. You
Well, you got me new gloves, so now I can. She looks at them.
Yeah, I hope they help some.
I'm gonna put them everywhere now. I know.
I'm so hazel coated. I'm sorry.
It
makes me
is.
soft.
It's so
Oh,
hazel
God.
Also, yeah, Hazel with the
yeah, with her flowers.
Oh,
I love all the
thank you,
mothers with their
flowers.
flowers because we have the fucking
We're like the gardeners. the gardeners.
Dimitri's
Eleonoris. Yeah, Eleonoris loves flowers too.
God.
And Ben.
And Ben.
With all the
and
purple
Ben.
With the fucking
And her dried flowers in the
Dried flowers,
in the
yeah,
cabin.
dried flowers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
They're all just different, like variations of like the process of flowers.
Yeah, they really
If they ever
are.
met up for like a mother's like brunch or something, they'd be like, all right, here's some
God,
seeds,
they
here's
need
some
to.
dried,
Oh.
hang this
Be
up.
so lit.
They'd be such
My
best
mom
friends,
doesn't like
all of
flowers.
them.
The
That's okay.
biodiversity
They'd
of
all
their
get
flowers
along
would go crazy.
so well.
Yeah.
She's just looking at
I kind of actually want that.
Yeah, me too. She's looking at the gloves and she looks back up at you. Thank you.
Yeah.
You really didn't need to do that. Your presence is enough.
Well, I'll be back in 2-ish days.
Oh, so many gifts for me.
I mean, I gave the twins literal jewels, so you know
Why'd you do that?
they're gonna hide them around.
Well, it's gonna go towards their college fund. Is what it's gonna go to.
College fund?
Mm. They need
Yeah,
school.
we can hope. High hopes, sure.
They need school so bad.
I'm sure they'll be.
They've
fine.
been raised in the woods.
And she needs a break.
And she was like, yeah, absolutely.
That's just basically like a glorified babysitter that teaches them things. I mean, that sounds real good to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even like private tutors probably actually that could come teach them lettuce.
That means that the tutor's got to come here, and I need them to go somewhere else for a little while.
Right.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, I've been looking into some things in Steelbrook. It's a short distance away. We can take one of the horses, you know.
Yeah.
I think it'd do them some good. They are not
I think it'd do you some good.
socialized,
Right.
and it would.
At all.
And it
I
would.
hope that goes well.
Yeah. It's either that or trying to find someone to settle down with, and I don't think I'm ready for that.
Yeah, I mean you've held out this long, I guess.
Yeah, what's waiting a bit longer? My heart wouldn't be in it anyways. My heart's somewhere else.
And if I come across him, I'll drag him here. Promise.
Thank you.
I
Drag him by the ear, please.
will.
Alright. Good luck, alright?
Thank you. Twin Veils. And then we'll be back.
Alright. You're not going to the lower veil, are you?
Well, we're not
Please
supposed
be
to.
safe.
I don't
It's
know.
not.
I
Take
know.
it from someone who grew up there, it's not real great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll be prepared if we have to go there, but I don't think there's anything we need there, really.
That's good then. It's a lot of just hiding your face.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, what if he's there though?
Yeah, well, he would, wouldn't he?
We've been all over. It is possible.
Sort of his scene.
Yeah.
Yeah, but maybe he's in the upper veil. Maybe he's pickpocketing from the rich folk. That's also his scene, so.
Yeah. I think if you had the choice, he'd probably go to the upper anyways.
Yeah. Better ale.
Better everything.
Better everything.
Except for people, maybe. But yeah, it's debatable.
It's much more fun to enjoy the spoils when it's not your money you're spending.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, just be smart, okay?
Always. We'll be okay.
Alright.
Then we'll be back.
She just looks, yeah, she pulls you
Yeah.
She's like,
Yep.
oh, they make me soft.
Basking it a little bit.
She's like his not aunt.
Yeah.
The way that Ryo calls Roz his not uncle.
Yeah.
She's his not aunt.
That's exactly what it is. Oh
That's
my
really
god.
what it is.
She's crazy. I love her.
She is a little crazy.
She's a little crazy.
a little crazy.
A little bit.
She's just
but-
southern. She's just southern.
She's southern.
Yeah.
She's just
She
stuck
took
to
her
the
son where
roots.
she killed her husband and
She took his
ran off with
boots.
this guy.
No way, he
and-
deserved
He
it.
dug
He
her
deserved
feet
it.
into the side of his pretty little souped up four-wheel
Yeah.
drive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's where we end that there.
Read a little headline.
Listen,
Yeah.
listen,
What
if
a
she
banger.
could listen to music and headphones while she was gardening, that bitch would be such a Carrie Underwood
Oh my
fan. She'd be
God.
like,
I need to get her like music.
Carrie Underwood would
You're
be
an
her.
iPod.
I need
You're
to.
an iPod.
I need to get
I dug my veins with some rusty kitchen scissors.
a solar powered.
You know what I said. You know it, right? You know that's right.
Oh, God.
Absolutely.
Oh, she would, and as she should.
And she should have music for when I think that would
Girl.
calm her down a lot with the twins.
Oh my god, she drowns them out.
Yeah, I should be like, okay, okay,
Listen,
blast her
Right.
music as she's
if they don't
gardening.
go to college, Auntie's gonna need it. She's gonna.
Yeah.
They're not old enough for that. They're like middle school. God.
They're in the worst.
College
stage.
is way off, and I don't know that they'll get in. But
Aren't they
let's
like
start small,
15?
guys. Let's start small.
Yeah, yeah.
15.
They're like
They're like
15
They're like
teenagers.
freshmen. They're like freshmen in high school.
Yeah. They can be high
They
school.
act like high school freshmen, let's be real.
Yeah.
I love this for them.
They
All
do need to
right,
get socialized,
gang.
It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Hugs her roughly swingy again and heads out.
She gives you a little blem blem.
Well, goes back to the.
Oh,
Yum, yum, yum.
Oh, you
I wanna talk to her
approach
so bad.
the group. You approach
Yeah,
the
go back to the group.
bench.
Approach the bitch.
May I approach the bitch?
Approach the bench.
And Arya and Arlo. I assume Arya, you're grabbing your teens.
Yeah, she
There's
just has
a
Guiding
Yeah.
Arlo along
She's
with
just
you.
shoving it.
As you
Carlos
should.
is watching you and he's like, oh, I'm excited.
And you all
You
gather.
get a tiny glimpse of like blue and black.
As
Just
you
like
guys,
with-
Oh,
as you guys
I
are
wanna
all
see it,
doing
I wanna
this,
see it. I want to see it.
I
Oh, wait,
think
have to
I think
finish.
I think
I
Connor
have to do stuff.
I think
Connor,
Connor
baby, baby.
leans to you, Andromeda, while they're all kind of doing their things. Just kind of goes,
Oh,
I'm not going to say it. You have to say it.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, we'll retry. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Are you looking at my hand when you change your hand?
No, absolutely not. I'm not a vampire with immense
Okay, okay, okay.
senses.
rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Why
You
do you
are
keep putting
copying my
scissors
hand.
down?
Wait. I don't know. I went to paper once.
Is it because you like women?
Well, yes.
Hmm.
But that is not a direct correlation.
He's like, I think it is.
Okay.
If I had my choice, I'd put rock down every time.
Why aren't you?
This.
Because I want to win.
Oh, okay. You can put rock down. I won't put paper.
Okay.
Shoot.
Do you put rock?
Yeah.
Oh, you both put rock? He was like psychological warfare.
I
like,
love them.
oh, rock hard. Very nice.
Jesus.
Always.
I'm bored.
Oh, me too.
At that point, Arya rushes back out.
Yeah.
Arlo's like behind you. There's like a little piece of the dress that like stuck out, and Arlo's like pushing it.
Arya's just holding onto his arm, like just like.
Arlo's being yanked, by the way.
Like,
Oh my god.
He's like tripping over the cobblestone a little bit.
They
Arya
give me
naked.
not to reduce Arlo down to like a
No, you
puppy,
should.
but he is a
Reduce that
puppy.
man.
Let's be real.
He is a little bit of a puppy, though.
little puppy.
Puppy.
But
With a
it's
bit of a
giving
puppy.
like Anastasia and Puka.
I'm the dog.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Just their
Oh.
dynamic, and given the
That's right.
dynamic with the dog following along after her, like all
That's
excited.
Literally
really
me.
cute,
I'm
actually.
Arya's fucking dog.
Puka's the cutest dog ever.
I
Yeah,
know.
yeah, yeah,
Except for Sherby.
Ever.
Sherby's up above there.
I think Arlo walks
I've been-
immediately over to Dimitri and like stands by him and is very like,
Soft.
yeah, he's worried because this has been like his respite and it's not. It's about to
And
be
it's
bad.
about to not be.
Yeah.
You're not
He
arrested
also
anymore.
wasn't doing great, but like he was doing a little bit better.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
got a
you
little
just have to
spa
get
day
real
basically.
freaky up in
Just
here.
goes like this.
He just gives you like a. It's not.
And Arlo just like holds onto his arm.
No, and he
Forearm thing again,
he
too,
takes a
so-
breath when you take it, and he's just kind of like readjusts as the group kind of starts to gather.
Sick.
And as you start to gather, I think Connor looks at all of you, just kind of goes, "So what's on the agenda?"
He's so cute. I love him so much.
Cool.
Twin
Very rich
veils.
people.
We're going to
Oh.
yes, we're going to a new place.
We're going to find
We're
rich
looking-
people.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes,
I'm
right.
so excited.
I'm glad you are.
We have an
Mm.
entire sack of like coin from
Yeah.
freaking Rain.
We
Yeah.
passed up the closet money, but we
You're
have
rich.
table money.
We are going to enjoy the spoils, correct?
What do you mean by enjoy the spoils?
If you
What?
want.
What do you mean by that?
Well, we're going.
Alcohol,
don't.
dancing, music, sex, all of the above. That's what you do
Probably
when you're
no.
rich.
Probably not.
Probably sex.
Oh,
Okay.
He just looks at Wit.
Right.
It's like,
I'll be honest, probably not. We're
Oh.
going to go get a fucking elder and then kidnapping him and then putting on a
Oh.
tree and then saving a twink and then we have other things that we have to do after stuff.
Oh,
We're
we
really
at
cool
least-
outfits. We're gonna wear really cool outfits while we do it.
are
so.
we at least going to
Yeah.
have fun to save an elder, to get an elder?
Brothel.
Oh.
Yeah, let's have fun.
I mean, it's killing an old person, so I don't know. Is that fun to you?
Brothel.
Are we killing?
It
I
would be
don't
fun to
quite-
see an
Maybe.
open
It's
person.
not technically
Half
dead.
killing, like a little medium rare kill.
Is it gonna? Is it? Does it?
No,
still
we have to
count
keep him
on his
alive,
tallies if
technically,
he's not
but
completely dead?
eventually,
Yeah.
eventually, death is
Yeah.
Partially dead is slightly alive.
Eventually death for sure.
Purgatory.
Eventual death. Yes.
Oh, the flask. Alright, do you have the flask?
yes.
Yeah. Connor's just looking between all you.
Thanks.
Like
So,
RSVP. death.
You all
Um,
got distinctly carried away on the death of the elder thing. I don't
Sorry.
quite care about that. I was stuck on the brothel thing. We're going to a brothel.
I think that's where the kidnapping said elder.
Oh my
Right.
goodness. Well, I will leave that to you and I will mingle.
I don't think.
Right.
In the hopes of obtaining alcohol and dance and music. No sex, don't worry.
We've got money.
We
can
have so
pay
much
for it.
money.
I'm aware.
I will
but
buy you drinks.
You
Does that take
schmooze at
the-
these events.
Does that take? Okay, I don't know what that means. I'll be
Yes.
honest.
I don't think you need to.
That
schmooze.
means you act charming. You make connections
Okay.
with people.
You know, okay. I've
By the
got a
way,
group.
Ben talked to me last night.
Group?
Oh.
What? No,
Oh.
She reached out. Okay. Okay, so she did reach out. That was what was she
Okay,
saying?
what's going on?
What'd
Is
she say?
Paradise okay? Is
What's
are
going
they
on? Well, yeah, so she did reach out.
okay? Is everyone-
Chatted with you, so
everyone
what does that
okay?
mean? What did she say?
slow down.
I love Tanya. She's great.
She's great. I offered that she could like come visit if she was like worried or just wanted to like check in or like say hi or whatever.
Okay.
So she did
Oh,
that.
to your head. To your head.
Yeah. So dreaming, you know,
Yeah. She
came
had
to hang out.
mentioned she wanted to come say hi.
Right. So she did that, checked in on everybody, told her we're okay.
Okay.
And she said everything's fine, but there is a patrol. Sorry, I should have said that. I should have started with that. I'm sorry. Everybody's fine, Arlo. But our Tara has been in
What do you mean
contact,
it's a patrol? What are they-
and there's a patrol going around. So she said maybe don't come back or like immediately, or come back at nightfall.
Okay.
And tonight she will show up if there's more danger, then she'll let us know. Well, let me know. And if she doesn't show up, then we're probably safe to go back.
Well, they're not gonna get into Paradise.
Right.
But we're going to Twinville, so that.
No, yeah, they shouldn't get into anywhere, but it's more a thing of I think because we don't go into Paradise at first, we prop up out Paradise.
We like go by the lake usually, and then like
I'm
they
just
could have
paranoid.
spotted us. And
Yeah, it should be fine. I mean, the thing
Ben
is,
reassured me they will not get into Paradise. Cal,
Yeah, no, I mean,
if they're
to be
even
honest,
close.
they're just a bunch of fucking humans anyway, so they
Didn't
can't
we
really
leave
see
a
it.
note?
That's almost exactly what she said,
What?
Arya.
Didn't we leave a note?
Where?
to find this?
I know. I'm a little worried about that, but
Oh, we
We're
just
still
didn't.
pretty deep in though, and also
I mean,
It's kind of vague. It was kind of vague.
hold on, I have
We
my
didn't
copy.
we also didn't like
Left
say anything.
on
and-
errands. Yeah, we didn't say who we were. We just said left on errands. We'll
And
be
we
back
left
in
our
a few
initials.
days. If you feel like you'd like to try and figure out a way for us to communicate, maybe like humans do, love your friends, heart your friends. P.S. Hope you find us out. P.P.S. You go to Keon, say hi to Hazel. They don't know what that is, and they don't know who that is.
They don't know who Hazel is.
P.S.
Yeah,
Take
they
care,
don't.
and then they don't know who Wah is, so it'll be fine.
Wow.
That's us, but they wouldn't know.
Yeah. So if they find the note, then but hopefully he's already found it, and
And if he hasn't, then they're just gonna see a note on a tree and think a bunch of weird fucking teenagers wrote it. You
Exactly.
know what I
I
mean?
mean it's on the portal, and
Not
like
far off from that.
I
We
don't
are
think it
both
was.
good young adults.
So that's all well and good. We're going to a brothel. Are we going now?
Oh, what I was going to say before.
Yes, and
Then
John
we
doesn't
have
have
apologies.
to
I
say
just
anything.
wanted
Oh, yeah,
you
yeah,
guys know.
Please.
I
his
think
letting us
we
know.
should let. I think I'm going to advocate for him. I think we should let Connor schmooze because this is like enrichment for him, and he needs enrichment.
Thank you.
What, can you explain what that would be? I know you said to be charismatic, but you're like that all the time. So, what is the difference between schmoozing and charisma?
That's true. That is his natural state.
Oh, don't look like that. You know it's
It
true.
kind of means that you get something out of it, like you have an intention
It's
behind
nice.
it.
Isn't that what we always do anyway?
Nice to hear it.
Yeah, but I think
But-
Connor's probably gonna be really good at it. 'cause-
No, I know this, but that's what I'm,
I'm going
saying.
to get
Isn't that what you do
so
anyway?
much out of people for you.
Okay.
I don't
think
quite
we
know
should
what
let
you
him do
want,
it.
but I'm going to
Not
get so much
necessary in the
information.
slightest.
We
I'm
should
going
let
to
him
I'm
get
do
worried.
so much.
But
I'm
I'm
going to
worried.
schmooze.
looks at
Oh.
Connor. Looks at Connor.
I'm going
It's
to
fucking
schmooze
glaring.
like my life depends on it for the sake of our information. And
Yeah,
probably
but
for the sake
doesn't.
of getting other things out of it as well.
Nothing wrong with
Money
a bit of
and then
familiarity,
people
you
to
know?
buy my drinks for me.
All right, I think we should go.
Okay, yeah.
Do that.
I'm concerned, but okay.
Oh, I'm
When are we
excited.
not?
he's vibrating.
He's so excited.
He's so excited. He's like, oh, my natural territory. Rich people.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, we're ready to go then.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, we
we're
gotta
gonna
get-
give
we gotta
you a
get the
potion.
elixir.
We're gonna get you a potion, and you're gonna be
It's
okay.
fine. I'm
And your
awake
brain will be
and
awake.
alive.
No, but you're gonna
But
feel
I
better
am.
when
I
you have
don't
it.
know if I will. I'm going to feel uncomfortable either way.
Yeah, if it's a good one, then maybe you'll feel okay.
Do you want me
I
to
think I'll
bite
stand
you?
behind Arya. Arya's very tall, and that's where I hide.
I can bite you.
Why are you hiding?
What do you mean by
Huh?
that? Why would you bite me?
I don't have to drink. I can just go, and then maybe it'll wake you up because it's like a.
Oh, like
ooh,
adrenaline.
you
One
know?
that gives you
Oh, I
a
see what we're talking about. I was in the wrong page. Yes.
Or you could drink some of my blood. I've heard it's
Oh,
invigorating.
I don't think I need that. But are you hungry? Is that what you're saying?
Who have you heard that from?
I just don't want to make you sleepy.
Vampires?
I really. Vampires? What vampires do you talk
What
to?
vampires have you spoken to?
If you do not remember, I sucked one of their dicks. Thank you very much.
Oh, that's bad. You did do that.
I
and
learned quite a
We
few
had a
interesting
conversation
things.
I think we should go,
No,
guys.
before that, when I was being charming
I think we should really go.
and drinking their punch. He was very
I had
nice.
made from that.
So
You guys had lots of cups of that.
He
I
said,
did
if
not.
you
Arya,
want,
where's
you can
Paul
have
at?
some
Where's
of
Paul at,
from
Arya?
my
Do we have
wrist
both?
too.
I have the bowl in my hand.
I
Let's
said, what would
go.
that do? What would that do? Why would it help if I drank from
Let's
your
go.
wrist? I'm not a vampire. And he said, well, because it can really make you feel alive.
Right.
Arya, do you
Okay.
want to
I'm going. I'm going.
I'm not a sire. If you die, you won't turn. Hmm?
I can't chomp
just
on
said-
you.
Yeah, throw that part.
No, I will break the skin and then you can suck. It's quite normal.
Don't need. I'm okay. I'll
Do you
be
want a
awake.
glass? I can get a mug like I
Or
usually
we can
do.
get you a
I need a
potion.
Her potion.
What did you say? You keep cutting out, Bob. I can't hear you at all.
You're cutting out.
Stimulus, and I'm ready to go.
Okay, we gotta go. Hey guys, we gotta wrap it up.
Okay.
Wrap it up.
Were you going just to
Figure out a
translate?
lead.
Just to translate where you were going out. Were you going? I need to go.
She was saying, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go.
It's just that I want to go. I'm ready to go. Oh my god. Okay.
Just
That was
Alder
kind of
from inside the
beautiful.
cabin, just hearing Ari going, I'm ready to go.
I'm ready to go.
We're falling apart immediately as a group.
Well,
Freaking
No, I
bag.
think she's just really tired. She's just
No,
ready to
he-
go. She's done.
He actually is ready
She's
to
gonna
go.
get so overstimulated very
I
quickly.
know, she
I'm
really
so
is.
Get her an
sorry.
elixir. We'll get her an elixir.
Poor
Needs
baby.
sleep or a
No sleep,
potion.
baby.
It's not her fault.
What
She's
do you
silly.
say to the little
There's
thing?
a place. Hold on. What did
There's a
we find
place.
out? We found out.
You know the
something.
unholy
Well,
trinity and the
We're
upper
gonna
archive.
land right outside the bronze.
You know those
Yeah,
two.
probably.
We
Oh my
could.
god.
Why not? I'm not wasting any time.
You know what? Let's just get right into it.
Okay, let's go, guys.
We're actually going straight to
Okay, guess
we
we
have to go to the
both
shop
did.
first.
Okay,
We get our
I don't know
outfits.
any. Can I do? No,
Well,
I
there's
don't know
probably an
anything
outfit
about this
next
place.
to it.
I don't know anything about.
You
this.
could always say like,
map.
What?
you could
Do we
always
have,
say.
we have that book. I do know this place. I do know this place. I read all about this place.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Oh, last night.
Oh, I know
last
all
night.
about this place. Never mind.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Is there a place? Because I'm sure there was a map.
Yeah. I don't have a map for you
do you
guys
have a
yet. No, I need to make
Okay.
one.
Oh,
That's okay.
Make
I
one.
will make one.
Make one.
You
Yeah.
will?
I love
is
having all of them.
there a shop
too.
near that area of where the unholy trinity was that Arya could remember? And
Roll
then...
2d6s for me.
Okay.
Yes.
Can
yes, yes.
I? Do you want me to just roll a
Rabbit.
steady? I mean, yeah, if you have the rabbit, or I
wanna
can
put the
use
rabbit
my
on her?
spell.
You can do your do you have any like intelligence? Anything like that?
Let me
Wisdom?
see. I think
Wisdom.
Wisdom, I do.
Okay. You can add your wisdom.
Harvey has
a-
so much
This one.
intelligence.
I actually don't. It's a straight roll for intelligence.
Oh,
Me
okay,
too.
but like,
Slay.
basically, you so smart.
But
got
she's got
this.
Constitution, Wisdom, and Charisma. Those are the three things she's got.
And yeah, hell yeah.
Get it to 10, it's 11.
Okay. Oh
Two
damn. Okay,
fives,
slay.
a plus one.
Okay, then
so
you
that's
do
11.
remember. You remember reading
What?
last night in this book about some of the kind of esteemed shops that they have there, particularly a specific tailor that has like is probably the most popular in the Twin Vales. In the Upper Vale more so, but I guess by that default, yeah. And you know it to be called Lavish Ideals.
Ooh.
Mhm.
That's
Lavish
cute.
Ideals.
I think that's right. And I know that's right.
Okay.
I know that's right.
Wouldn't it be funny if I had Arya teleport us into the dressing rooms
You
of
could
that
say
place,
dressing
and then
rooms.
our outfits were already in the dressing rooms, and then we just come out in these like lavish outfits?
That's actually
I'll roll for
insane.
that. I'll roll for
We
that.
can go shopping
How
first,
convenient.
but like, cause
We
like,
can.
Yep.
But I'm just thinking, like, if we get the
in-
base outfit, it'd be fucking hilarious.
You could also
It
say
would be
like
funny
behind these specific places
Yeah, we can
too.
do
you have your
There's
stuff
something
Because
there.
if
we
you
already
said-
are in there. We don't have to.
Yeah, because if
lose
you
our
said like
radiance in the outfits that
Because
we're
they're gonna
wearing.
judge
I
us
love
if they
the
see us.
cinema
on
of
the
Because
street.
yeah, they're gonna already judge us.
that's
so if
fair,
we go in
but they're
there
gonna
with
kind
an
of probably
outfit-
be like, "How'd you get in here?"
We're
We're
rich.
already wearing a bit. We're already wearing the
But
fit.
you can always deceive them on that front, so you
Yeah, we're
do
gonna
you.
gaslight the fuck out of them.
Let's go.
Okay, I do want to see Connor schmooze these people.
Connor can
I
also
do.
go gaslight them.
Let's go.
I do want to give him
so
that.
bad.
Okay.
Connor was my secret weapon for you guys for this episode of like.
I'm so excited.
If you need someone to
I'm proud of him
schmooze,
for it.
he's
Oh,
gonna
I need to
schmooze.
get my husband. Where's my partner?
He's gonna
right
get
now?
us
Where's
places.
my husband?
He's gonna
my
get us
husband?
places.
Where's
Where's
my
my
husband?
husband?
Where's Tobias?
Where's my
That's the
husband?
job of this thing.
Where's
my
Tobias?
husband?
Where's my
Where's
husband?
Tobias?
Where's Tobias?
Where's my husband?
Where's Tobias?
Kayla, you need to make a TikTok to that sound for
You
a meme.
absolutely
God,
I did.
Did
Like,
you?
Have
I
you?
think I did. I did it,
I
but in the
don't
context
remember
of like
I need
his
it.
wife being like, "Where's Tobias?"
I need
Oh,
it.
you better
Oh,
you
no.
need to drop it
Tobias.
I need you
Now-
being like every episode so far. Where's Tobias? Where's
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 my
my husband?
So brave.
Husband?
I'm being so brave about him.
You are being so
You
You
brave.
are. You're being
So
so
brave.
brave. I need to get my lipstick. My lipstick
Miss him.
crazy.
So-
Okay. So then Arya will be like, "Do you want me to?" And she like leans in, so everybody else has to lean in.
Mm.
He's so
She's like,
cute.
Do I have? Should I get us inside and do like a dressing room thing where we're already in there and we don't have to schmooze our way, or should I pretend, or should I do behind it that we have to schmooze our way inside? I don't know. I remember lavish intentions.
Lavish Ideals.
Ideals.
Lavish
Lavish ideals. Yes, I was reading up about it last night, and they said Lavish Ideals was a really, really nice place for clothes, and so I thought maybe we could start there, so then we don't look really silly running around up a veil.
I mean, if it saves us some time, I say we just hop into the dressing rooms, and they're not going to assume that we have portals because who has portals? And then if they say anything, we'll literally just be like, "What do you mean we had a conversation with you? This is a little bit rude
We've
business."
already been in here.
Gaslighting. Yes.
Are you?
I know it well.
Are you just gonna be like, what do you mean? This is one of your dresses. You don't remember making this?
Like, she's an esteemed nobility here. You know?
Yeah.
I mean,
She's
I
like,
guess it-
I'm buying. She's
yeah.
like, I was just buying gowns for my friends.
We just give them money and then they'll forget everything.
Don't forget.
They're gonna forget everything.
And that's the way to their heart.
that's true. Just to flash their bag of coins and be like, "Eh."
Well,
Would
I
you
think
all sound? Does that sound cohesive enough? Of a
Let's do it. I
of
like it.
thought?
What could go wrong?
I
Oh,
don't know.
Shh, don't say that, Whit. Thank you.
thank
Thank
you.
you.
Thank you.
Thank
I
you.
need to write this down.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Well,
Lavish ideals.
Lavish Ideals. You
Are we all showing up in the same dressing room? Like we all showed up in my dorm at one time and we all fell on top of each other that one
Nari
time?
was like,
Wait,
hello.
That actually,
I
that's
scared my
hilarious.
roommate.
Iconic.
Real quick before they go, I think Solars and Star.
Yes.
Yeah, they're right next to Alia.
Mhm.
Okay. I think actually Wit's gonna go back to Mal.
Ooh,
Oh,
slay.
I'll drink water.
Slay, slay.
Probably
Yeah.
gonna go back there.
I think
Oh my God, he's
Connor,
so tall,
Connor
so
gives a little. Connor gives a little.
Nice.
Andromeda looks over at Mal like this and she does like a little, like once over.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, slay.
He is so tall and he is so drinkable and
And
he
so
is
blue.
as
So
water.
I think
So
Connor
Ice water.
Connor spots
So
it.
hot.
Andromeda gives you like a little.
And she just shrugs.
What he said, really?
Yeah, after what he said, Ari didn't hear it, but after what he said,
Yeah.
you better watch
He's
his
all-
back.
Watch yourself, Connor.
He's
Watch yourself.
he's possessive and doesn't think people can be possessive about him.
He's
Well,
about to find out.
well,
He,
I
if,
was about
if
to
Arya
find
hears about that, he is going to find out.
Unfortunately,
bro.
if our success is dependent on Connor choosing, Wit's gonna ruin it for us all.
Yeah.
I love the juice.
And that's the best.
Can I
Ruh-roh.
I like this.
Oh.
It's because you were drinking while you were
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about
Sorry,
it.
sorry. Some juice.
I wanted
Sip
to-
of juice?
Yeah, thank you.
Hop sip. Hop sip.
Have sip, have
Arlo's
sip.
I need
over at Whit. Arlo's over at Whit goes,
Deep breath.
yeah, Arlo goes with you, goes,
Rolls his eyes.
Arya, do you do the deed?
Oh
Dude,
man.
Wait, what did we talk about?
it's happening, guys. Twin Bills is happening.
I'm nervous.
freaking out.
Me
This has
too.
been a long time coming.
And this is where we end the episode.
Oh God, I'd die.
Don't even
for Twin
joke
Veils.
about that.
God.
Actually,
God.
it's too early.
Hell no.
That was
Hell
scary.
I didn't draw this as Mao. That's fine. Oh well.
Where do I
That's
see
fine.
ideals? I always forget.
Maybe you'll
Oh,
end
no,
up
see
in
it
maybe you'll
as
end up
this
in wit at some
eventually.
point.
I mean, he will at the end of the night. Oh,
Yeah.
with Connor.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah, I know.
Hey,
I go crazy for that.
Is the
What?
sorry? Is the realm name just called the Twin Veils?
Yes.
Okay.
You can say
So
Upper
Twin
Veil.
Veils.
No,
Yeah.
yeah. But
yeah.
we need to say what realm.
Twin
it is.
Veils, Upper
Right.
Veil,
Twin Veils,
Veil,
Upper
Twin-
Veil.
Lavish Ideals.
Lavish Ideals.
Lavish Ideals.
Lavish Ideals.
Got stars on my shirt.
Okay,
Me too.
she say that.
Stars on your
Oh
shirt.
my god, we're matching.
Matchy matchy.
That's so cute with the
Metty
Wait,
met.
stop.
Oh god. Oh god.
I'm unwell. Thoughts?
And prayers.
And prayers.
You're going to need them.
So
You're going to need them.
Yes.
you say
Okay,
that
yes,
into
we
the
both
little
make
portal
shit.
sphere.
I do, and then I go bonk.
Awesome.
Whoa.
And you do
What?
notice
I need
as
to-
you toss
I-
against the ground,
I
you
like
see like a
portals.
little bit appear.
Oh,
I forgot
okay.
to give. Wait, did I give Alder? one?
You're good. I mean, he did say that he has a bunch of portal spheres, so
Okay.
Yeah.
But I
So
didn't
we can do it
remake
when we
them.
come back.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
we'll
good
do it
idea.
later back.
Before you guys like actually like kind of say goodbye and stuff, like do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you toss it. It does a little, just a tiny bit, and that little opal kind of sphere oval appears. And you see that flickering of like white light, and that kind of swirling of it, and the wind kind of picks up a little bit around you as you guys begin to kind of step forward. And I assume you step on through. Okay. As you step through and into the portal, as you come out on the other side, you find yourselves in luxury. Lavish. And you do note that oh yeah, that's literally, I put it on the Twin Veils
That's
playlist.
Connor's freaking song.
Yeah, it's on my
Lavish.
playlist for Twin Veils because I was like, it's the vibe.
That's so real.
You note that the room is high ceilinged. It very much feels like you're like standing in like a cathedral kind of vibe, but it's in that like oval kind of spherical shape that goes kind of straight up and has one of those ceilings where all the gold plates kind of just pool into the middle and kind of make like a little circle in the center. And you note
Gorgeous.
that the little spaces on the ceiling around these gold like foundations are like decorated in constellations, and you see deep shades of like navy and blue and turquoise that are just mixed with like these golden stars and white stars that are just speckled throughout, as though someone like took paint and was going like this, like to the entire ceiling. Around you, surrounding you as you step out, you note that you are just surrounded in like essentially like clothing, what are they called, like setups. I don't want to say setups, but like
racks?
yeah, racks, but like they're fucking bougie. Like they're like not the typical racks. It's like everything's set up
Like
to
outfits
be
put together.
yeah, there's like
Mannequins and
a
shit.
few little like mannequins, but the mannequins almost look like statues. Like they're like elegant
Oh, damn.
statues, like kind of like Greek statues, but they're clothed in these like outfits. You see that the racks are almost like these, it almost looks like stone, but it looks like golden, like marble, I guess, more so, that are like kind of forming these odd structures that just have these clothes like kind of hanging on to them. It looks like you've walked into like Beverly Hills, but it's like fantasy Beverly Hills. It's like just surrounding you at all sides, and it's large. It feels like a big store, to a point where like you can see someone, but there's enough racks and enough of these like statues with the clothing that like you're not very noticeable where you've kind of poofed in. Like you've kind of poofed in behind a lot of these little like setups and these structures. But just down the way you do see like a little cashier, and it seems like an elf, just a very average looking high elf. Sorry. I thought a burp was coming and no burp came.
Right as you did that, I fucking burped.
You took my burp from me! You took it from me! Literally the burp thief, what the hell?
The birthday
Thief
is
is a crime.
God damn, pay for your crimes.
Thief is a burp.
Hey, for your crimes.
And you see, seems like a very simple looking man, elf, like high elf, And he's got like a sort of coppery colored hair. It's like a dark brownish, reddish kind of hue. Very like yeah, copper is the best word. Kind of like Jazz's hair color. And it's very short. It's like soothed back, like kind of smoothed back, tucks behind his ears, very elegant. And he is wearing like all the colors that you guys know to be frequented in the Twin Vales. He is dressed to the nines in gold and blue and decorated in jewelry to the point of just like dozens of bracelets up his arm. Like he's got like so many piercings in his ears. And it's in that way that it's like, typically you would like kind of equivalent piercings to sort of like, oh, bad boy, like whatever. But in this case, it's like, it's such a show of like wealth, and like it's literally like, how many piercings can you have to fill them all with these like golden jewels, essentially. And he has them everywhere. He's got like a little septum piercing. He's got like a little ring piercing and like in the middle of his lips. He's got like just piercings up his ears. Layered with necklaces, layered with bracelets. He's probably got anklets on as well. He is decked out to the fucking nines. And he seems to be helping a customer who's in just something just as lavish. A dress that kind of pulls out behind them, and they kind of clip-clop out of the store as he hands them like their bag. And you notice, like, much like a typical sort of store, there's like little, what are they called? Like, not racks, but like little stand-ups on like the counter that sort of have like little things featured. And it seems like kind of beneath the counter as well, it's like layers of like jewelry just kind of laid out for the taking as well, for the purchase. But yeah, it seems bougie. Hella fucking bougie. And you guys are able to take your pick and make your little roam around the store. And as you do, I suppose we'll dive into outfits, which is the moment you've all been waiting for. Who wants to go first? I'm gonna go pee really, really quick if you guys are chill with it. While we do the first one.
You better work, bitch.
Oh, slay.
You better work, bitch.
Slay.
I actually kind of have to.
Was that?
Do
you want to do a little break and then we'll do outfits? We do like 2 minutes.
I don't mind.
We could just go pee and then come back.
I have to go.
Like, yeah, please take a break so I can keep going this shit.
You finish it. You do it.
The final literal details. I'm so sorry.
You're fine.
You're so great.
You're so silly.
I had so much time. It's fine.
We'll be so quick. We'll be so quick.
Patty, patty.
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
Also, I have a thorough description. Well, not thorough description. I don't have anything written, but I have a description of like the city, and I have pictures.
Yes.
I'm so excited.
It's gonna be
I'm
a
also so
little.
excited.
It's gonna be a little complicated because the pictures didn't have exactly what I fucking wanted. So it's like specific elements from certain pictures, you know.
Hey, listen, that's what I'm doing too. That's okay.
Yeah, paint that picture.
And some of them are fucking AI, so apologize on my behalf.
Nah.
Ain't
Okay,
one-
because we don't support AI,
No, fuck that shit.
and they're not
We
getting any
don't.
money for it.
No, they're
just-
not.
Yeah.
They're not even
We're
gonna
not
be featured
paying
on my
for that.
stream.
Nope.
No way and no
Absolutely
how.
not.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
Do you mind if I'm trying to figure out like a test picture I could try from our references?
Yeah,
That
send
into
something
the-
send something random.
Okay, I'm gonna do this is a test one. Just to see if this forces me to work.
This is a test of the emergency.
This is a test.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm just gonna resend this one. Let me see. So this is a test.
Glad I cut my blonde hair for twin veils. I feel like it's tying in with the gold, you know.
I know. I think so too. I think so too.
And Tobias.
I fucking can't.
And then it's the
You poor.
You heard it here, chat. And
Pink
Tobias.
hair for Connor, the
Tobias.
blonde for Tobias, and then I'm gonna steal the black hair for Kai.
Yeah, you know that black hair is gonna make it.
Okay, but the pink hair is for Connor.
You uniting with
But I do love
Kai with
Connor.
black. You having black hair makes me crazy. Like role playing that.
You look really good.
You're so silly.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I'm excited.
I had black hair at this time last year. I was looking
Okay.
at my memories back.
okay. I think that works.
Yeah, I did.
Did it work?
Oh, it worked. Okay, it worked.
Slay. That's
Awesome.
so.
Oh, this makes
First of
my
all,
life-
that's so dangerous, but whatever.
There,
I know.
Oh yeah, tell me about it.
Whoa.
there is a
Oh,
little.
yeah.
There's a link to.
Okay. So
But I don't think you can see it, right?
I don't know if you can join it. Well, I mean,
Where did you
obviously
send
it takes
it?
me there.
In references,
live stream references.
references.
It takes me there obviously because I'm in it in the chat,
Right.
but I don't
So I
know
think
if
you
it's like
do have
an
to be-
Oh,
invite.
you sent it.
Just
You
still
sent
have
it
it.
in my server
Live
live
stream
stream
references.
references. I
Yes,
see.
that's what I wanted to
Okay.
try.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I hope it's not like an invite, like join the server.
That'd be so awkward.
Oh, God.
Yeah, everyone can help.
We need someone who's not in the server to click on it. So
Can somebody,
maybe
yeah,
let me try and
I-
send. Let me send
What?
something from Theo and I's server. Let me send something from Theo and I's server. Let me
Yeah,
send
yeah,
a random image of. Oh, I have a
You-
heart. I have a heart image. I'll
okay, try
forward
that,
this.
and then I will click on it.
I'll forward this
Heart
to
image.
references in Ravenwood Academy and see what happens.
I'm scared.
No, I can't click on it. There's nothing.
Slate it.
It just says forwarded.
Oh,
it doesn't
chat
say
said-
anything else.
Yeah, Nerith in chat said there isn't any link with the photo for us, I think.
Slay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, slay.
Yeah, it, for me, when I see the heart,
Everyone-
it literally is
Everyone
just the
pops
photo.
in, and I haven't given anyone any fucking roles, so they all pop in and see all of my DM notes.
Oh
That's what I
my
was
God.
scared about. That was literally.
Because I have,
Close
I
your
have,
eyes.
I also have like I have a channel in this
Cool.
called Season 7 References, so it's like all my photos
No, yeah, you're good. You're good.
for this
Because
episode.
Like,
You guys
when
don't
I
see the
see
little
the
name underneath.
no, I
Because
can't.
they-
Yeah, I
if you
think
go
they
to
said
our
they
references
don't.
chat, Haley. In
Okay.
our references, Jade sent a photo.
Yeah, do you
from
see
the
artsy
private
fartsy
message.
fartsy
There's
friends?
nothing. No,
Oh,
There's
yeah, no, I
nothing.
don't see it.
it
Interesting.
just
Okay,
says
cool.
it says forwarded and then a heart.
Slay.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Yeah, nice.
So we should be good.
Slay.
Hopefully.
Slated.
Oh, it's
That's
good
really
that-
nice for
Yay!
that's really nice for Ravenwood because then when you send it
Oh,
here,
that's so nice.
you can
Oh,
I
yeah.
can
forward
just
it.
forward it. I don't have to copy
the-
and paste
to the
everything.
other
It's
chat.
so nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a slay.
Oh, thank you, Discord. This is a
I'm into
great
it.
feature. I'm
Oh,
actually very much
Chat,
into it.
you're very sweet for testing for us. I appreciate
Thank you,
that.
chat.
Thank
Angels
you,
above
That's
chat.
so
the
nice.
earth.
The fact that they're
Make the
just
world
like,
go round.
test, you're good.
We're just
It's very
testing.
sweet. Very sweet of you. Okay.
They respect us, and I
They
respect
do. They
them.
do. I love it here.
The community's so built well.
They're
It's
so
brilliant.
lovely.
Also, if anybody was added in, it would pop up and be like,
yeah, we'd
"Hey,
get
this
a blah
person
blah
just
blah.
joined
Join
the
the
server," and I'd be like, "Gosh,
I'd be like, ah!
respectfully,
Yeah.
I love you all so
I'd
much."
start screaming. We're such whores in this
Warmly,
server.
kindly, warmly, kindly,
Warmly, kindly, warmly,
Don't look at our chat.
They
warmly,
see
kindly, kindly,
all
kindly.
of they'd see all the fucking Patreon art.
I'm having a panic attack over some screenshots.
Dude, oh wow.
All is well.
Me and
Well,
Theo
they
have
kinda
said
tried
if we
warning.
ever needed to blackmail each other,
my
our
cousin.
server that we
We
shared.
both have such
Hold on. Don't do
That's
that.
it. That's it. I have
I'm gonna joke about
screenshots.
that.
It's mutually
We-
assured destruction
Yeah.
is what it's called.
we
Yeah,
have,
it is.
there's so many pinned messages in our server that we're like, this is blackmail. We're pinning. We're pinning.
Well, we don't
Yeah,
have to do that. What do you mean you're
No,
pitting
I
that
would
for blackmail?
never. I would never. So
Okay.
Outfits.
who wants to start, my loves? Do you want me to
Yeah.
start? What's the vibes?
Well, I think the two artsy boys should go last because they need to
Yeah.
finish on
I
stuff.
appreciate you. Well, no,
go
Theo's
finish.
I'm finished, so if you want me
Theo's
to
Okay.
finished. Theo's
Go.
amazing.
Go crazy.
Whoever wanna go?
Like I always am. I always I
Fucking
got
go
this.
crazy.
All right, so the vibe is who fucking knows. I kind of just went for it. I just started out
Okay, yeah.
and I went crazy.
I love it here.
I did too. It's okay. It's okay. It's so crazy.
And it's gorgeous, gorgeous,
So crazy.
beautiful.
It's so crazy.
I need everyone to remember that Arlo has a ponytail now. It's very important.
Yeah.
Thank
Oh
you.
my god, we match!
Yeah.
Oh my
the
God.
fuck?
God.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
I don't know about. Remember, we talked about this last time.
But
Oh, you're
Mal,
right.
does
Well-
Mal have a ponytail too? Mal,
Yeah.
Mal
No,
definitely has one.
Hey, well, his is not long enough for a ponytail. Actually, I guess he could. It would just be
Why
like
am I
a really
forgetting
short
his
one in the
hairline?
back.
It's a
Ponytail.
ponytail.
He's got a little like mullet almost.
Why
It's
am I
not
literally-
quite,
why am I
but
literally forgetting his hair length?
I want Dimitri to grab me.
He's so hot.
he's so
And that's coming from a
Oh
lesbian.
yeah, okay, yeah. He could do a little
You
tiny
know
one.
it's real.
he's
Yeah.
short, curly, and like
You
you can
know
put it
it's
in the back, I
accurate.
guess.
Yeah, it
So
goes
you
down
know
the
it's
back.
real.
It's like my hair length right now.
I
could
know
do a
that-
little pony.
A little bit, yeah.
That's-
So it
that'd
would
be
be
lovely.
like a little short one.
Oh, my
That's
porn just
cute.
came up.
Oh, hell yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
All right, you send that shit.
All right, I'm
Theodore.
ready.
Okay, so obviously blue and gold. What you gonna do?
Oh my god, but guess what? That's his
Give it
team
to
anyway.
us.
He's
Give it to
literally
us.
built for this shit.
And that's
that
right.
actually is.
Right.
He's built for this.
Okay.
Let's go for this.
There's not much to say about it. It's an outfit.
You send that
Here
shit.
it is. Oh, I will say the shirt is mesh. So you can
Oh my
see-
god. His
Ah,
nipples. His sternum
nipples.
stars out.
Oh,
Yeah,
his
oh my
sternum
God,
stars
he's so
Oh,
out.
he's so whimsical.
He's so whimsical.
Okay, I'm gonna send it to the chat.
Thank you.
You matched
about
Dimitri
this.
really
So
well. I'm gonna
beautiful.
be real. You matched.
Really?
Yeah.
Yo,
When you
Theo,
started drawing
you're
this, I was like,
Dimitri.
he's gonna be happy with what I have for Dimitri.
Oh my
Oh man,
So
stop.
excited. Oh, I'm gonna draw them together. That's
Oh
hot.
fuck, please.
Okay.
I'll just put
Oh.
Dimitri right behind him.
It's
You
so
wanna send me your
gorgeous.
That too.
Oh,
Theo?
yeah,
I
yeah,
can send
send
it
it
in there.
in
Let's
the-
do that.
References, so it's saved there.
And
forever.
our references too.
Yeah, I will send it there.
Slide it.
Yes.
I can also forward it there.
I'm forwarding it right now. It's okay.
Oh, slide
Yeah,
it.
so the Dimitri's
You on
ring,
it.
he put it on his sash.
Oh,
and then
he's
ties
so-
it
oh, he's so
around
whimsical.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I love that he looks. I love that he looks like bougie, like rich, like the like. Oh my god, brain! Like the
Yeah,
upper
that's
veil,
real,
but he
real.
looks modestly so. So it's
Okay,
like,
that's what exactly what I was trying to go
like he
for.
looks like
Yeah.
he's like he clearly fits
Like
in,
he fits in,
Yeah,
but he
he's
doesn't
not-
look like an asshole. Yeah,
God.
Yeah.
What if I give him a little smooth?
There's a humbleness there. and I was
there's a
trying to
humbleness.
explain
That's the word. Yeah.
He's
There's
so
a humbleness
whimsical
to it.
looking. I
He
love
does.
it.
Everybody in chat
It's
is saying
giving-
that he's very Hal coded.
I was just gonna say he's
Oh
giving
my
Howl.
gosh.
I literally was just gonna say that he's giving.
Oh,
Howl.
that means that's everything to me. Actually, thank you very
yeah,
much.
he is big giving
Oh,
Howl.
100%.
Ugh, love it here.
There we go. Now it's bigger. That's what I wanted.
I love it here.
Look at how
Should
handsome.
should I send Dimitri so we have them?
I'm gonna
next to
kiss
each
him.
other?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll send Dimitri. So I don't have any drawn, obviously. And a lot of these outfits are like really
pretty.
over the top because they're stuff I
fuck yeah.
found
As they should
on
be.
Pinterest. So I will
Oh,
draw them
right.
eventually so they look like nicer. But
Oh
let
my.
me
That's a lot
send-
though.
let me send Dimitri.
I'll never say no to that.
Let me send Dimitri's.
Okay. Yeah.
Big boy.
There's something on Dimitri's like there's like a crest kind of on like the shirt he's wearing, but it's in the same shape as the little things on the knees, that little stars on the knees.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck me.
So just
You did
picture
such a good job.
picture it
Theo.
like
This is
that.
So good.
It's so good. He's so beautiful.
I'm actually really
So
happy.
beautiful.
That's the vibe.
Wait, honestly,
Wow.
Where is it?
References.
Yes.
I win. I literally won.
Load.
Wow.
Oh, this is
Oh,
wait.
fucking probably looks
So it's like,
good.
it's not as intense as that one, right? But it's like, it's the same sort of, because I wanted him to look kind of bougie, but in a regal, like, kind of officer way. Like, he looks a little bit like a noble. Yeah.
Hello, sailor.
So he looks like a noble. I wanted him to look very noble.
Oh, I want to draw him
Like a diplomat, because that's the vibe.
Because
behind his back.
Yeah.
Oh, he's so
There we go.
He's a
handsome.
diplomat.
So I was
They
going
really
that
match.
route. I was
Wow,
going
they
that
really
route.
match. That's crazy.
I
Right?
That's my boy. That's my red
They have
string
similar,
boy.
like, little capes, too, which I was like, oh, let's fucking go.
Literally.
Yeah, they have
wait.
these stars, and they're the.
You're gonna lose your mind in like a second.
Who wants to go next?
And I'm already losing my mind, honestly.
If you want, Haley, or I can go. I don't mind.
Haley or Vay or Jazz? Who wants to go?
I don't mind.
I can go
You
next.
guys have
Go,
my day.
Haley.
Want me to go next?
Go crazy, Haley.
I'm
Go,
gonna
Haley,
go
go.
crazy. I'm gonna go stupid.
Thank
Oh,
you
I
for-
can't wait.
thank
I
you
want
for,
to go. I already know this is gonna make me go crazy because
Thank you for forwarding
I just
all
know
these,
it's gonna
bud.
make me go crazy because any of the color schemes
oh,
with
yeah.
Andromeda's golden is gonna make me go.
Yeah.
Oh my god! I can't wait to see her.
No
I
way.
love my
That's
favorite thing about new outfits is Haley sending me like 10 different pictures
Ah,
and being
I'd
like,
be
which
like,
one do
pick
you
one.
like? And I'm like,
Which one?
this
Yeah.
one.
This one.
And that one and that one. I feel like I'm playing like Dress to Impress because I'm like mixing and matching.
That one and
Like,
that one and
never
that one.
played it, but
I pulled up a Smosh video of Dress to Impress, and
And
like
as you
the
fucking
first
should.
category was koi fish, and I had a fucking.
Whoa!
wave it when real.
And then they were like, "Well, we should do a different colored koi fish, like something like more like blue and gold." And I was like, "You gotta stop."
You gotta stop right there.
Okay.
You better stop.
All right, folks. It's a whole thing.
Yeah, you laid on us.
Give me
honey.
the whole thing. I'm
I'm
sad.
ready. I'm so ready.
Give it
And
to
I got
us.
song vibes too.
Yeah.
Yay.
Fuck yeah.
Damn it!
It's ending.
Oh,
Oh no! Oh no! She's.
Are you fucking with us right now?
Stunning.
Oh, she's.
Haley.
Oh, no way.
Yeah,
Those
those things.
Oh
Some
my god.
makeup.
No makeup.
It has
Shut
it's
up.
like
The
gold.
veil?
It's like
The
gold,
makeup.
and it fades out to this like very like purple, like a twilight purple almost.
Oh.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
a very
It's
much
a
like
purple,
a
you say?
dusty-
Sorry.
you know
Hey,
it.
yeah.
And for jewelry, she's just wearing the purple heart.
The way that
it's
that-
kind of,
Classy. I love it.
The makeup
Very
reference like
classy.
literally looks like her. Like that's so
yeah,
good.
that's why I chose it. I was like,
Yeah.
it's so cute. And then the veil, I like to think the pearls are kind of in little, if you look close, they're like little suns, little sun and little stars. And the crown, I don't imagine is that big. It's a little bit
Yeah.
smaller than that, a little bit more
Stunning.
modest, but it still has like the little pointies, so she looks like it.
Oh my
like a
god,
sun
it would be
goddess.
really cool too if when they were like putting it on her with like the braid, like if we like hid the actual like actual headband of it, so you just see like the top of the crown and then the actual things like coming out of her hair.
Oh yeah. That's slay.
Yeah,
Slay,
so it's
slay,
kind of like
slay.
tucked in there almost.
Yeah, I love
Yeah.
that.
Like, in the crown of it. Yeah, she has a veil of her face,
Oh.
so it's like really hard to see her face and whatnot. And it's,
Oh, I
it's
love that.
Fucking Haley had sent me another dress and we decided on it. We're like, yeah, this vibe. And then she was like,
That-
I forgot I had this one. And she sent this one and I was like, that's the one.
Like,
That's the one. I was like, how dare you forget this one? That's the
How
one.
dare you
What
forget.
do you mean? You
Oh, it's
forgot?
Yeah, this
so
was even on my
pretty.
original list, and I was like,
The way
wait,
it goes
I like
from
this
gold
one
to
a
like
lot.
that like mauve purple is like
Yeah.
Yeah.
so perfect.
That's
Yeah.
so,
Perfect.
that's so
They're gonna look at her
him.
and just be like, wow, that's a
Beautiful.
fucking star. Like
That's
literally.
yeah, she's a
She's our sun
has the
goddess.
sun visited us?
Yeah.
The sun has come out to
Yeah.
play.
I know we're all about. I mean, the sun
Wig.
is
You need
the
this
sun
fucking-
is
Oh
a
my
star.
god. Okay.
I need to see you in this wig.
I also need you.
Yeah,
yeah,
actually,
for
yeah.
real.
I would.
I need it.
Can I see that?
Okay.
Please
Wait,
wait,
what's the
and-
song? We gotta look at the song. We gotta look at the song.
Well, yeah. What's the song? You guys always have song, right?
What's the
Right?
song?
Right?
I can't
Given.
click on it. What is it?
It's
Oh my
not-
god,
it's
you should have
sunlight.
known.
Fucking
Sunlight.
Obvious choice there.
That's my
Go to
Ulrich and
church.
Peter song. So fuck you for that one.
Hey.
Yeah,
Okay.
What song?
that's my Ulrich and Peter song. Sunlight. Yeah.
Sorry, I just had to go to church for a second. I'm good.
Sunlight.
As
I'm back.
you should.
Sunlight.
Bye.
Oh man.
Okay, sorry. God, I
you're
love
good.
Oh, let me forward it, bestie.
Forward it.
Forward it. You
Forward it.
absolute
Forward
icon.
it. And,
As you should. What a sweetheart.
and
lady.
Ramitas. Off of
Oh.
there. Let's
forgot.
go.
I keep.
Then
I
we gotta
love it here.
bold it, and
I
then we gotta
love
make
it
it
here.
big.
I love
I'm
that
green.
we do this.
Okay.
First of all.
Like you, have a cookie.
I like you.
I like you have a cookie.
Who's next?
There we go.
Sorry, guys. I was freaking out privately, but not publicly. That now you guys can freak out. Have fun.
There you go.
Oh,
Freaking out
right,
now.
right.
Chat is freaking out now. Let's go.
Good job, chat.
Jazz or Vay?
God, she's
Jazz
so
or
pretty.
Vay?
Who's
Hey,
next?
these
Guys,
shoes.
are you?
Hey,
you
Haley, these. I'll go. But these feet,
Thank you.
detail,
I'm
these
so
little,
close. I'm
these
so
little
close. I'm
anklets
just
are
saving it for myself.
fucking
I
incredible.
love
Yeah,
that.
those are so good.
Oh my God,
So
yes.
she's not wearing shoes, right? She's just wearing
I
those
love
with
it.
anklets.
It's just flat.
I love that.
Yeah,
I
I
love
know.
it.
That's my girl.
Those are
I think
so
Okay.
cool.
Little
It's
like
stunning.
little
Oh.
tweaking noises when she walks too, like
It's
little.
stunning.
Well,
It
you
reminds
can
me.
go
It reminds me. I know nothing about Star Wars, so bear with me. But it reminds me of the. Is it Princess Leia who wears that that one outfit? That's
Yeah,
like-
yeah.
It reminds me of that.
That's what
It reminds me of
yeah.
that. So
Yeah.
Oh
pretty.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the like sunsetty color.
Oh yeah.
I thought you were
Oh,
talking about
yeah.
how to make the dresses.
No, wait, isn't that Padme who wears the?
It might
no, it's
be.
Padme. Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
I was
I
like,
don't
you're
Like,
right,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, it's
Right,
Padme.
slay.
I know nothing.
I also know
Me
that
neither.
thing. But when you said the sunset color, that's what.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. The sunsetty
Oh, with the
one.
sunset one. Okay.
Yeah.
That one's
That makes
so
sense.
Okay.
So gorgeous.
Ooh, I'm
Just
nervous now.
time,
Okay,
just
so this is
time.
gonna have so many things.
You
I
have so
to
many
explain.
details. Yeah, we're just
I
gonna let
don't
you.
know.
We're just gonna let you
love the
explain.
I love
Oh,
I love
I'm
the
gonna
way
send
that
the
for
first
us
one.
though.
We're just gonna let you
I'm gonna
explain.
send the first one.
Work
The
us
first
through
one
it.
is just the actual outfit,
Okay.
and then the cover that she wears on top of the dress,
Okay.
and then her hair. So
Okay.
that's this one.
Okay.
Okay.
And then
Mm.
You fucking shut up. Fucking shut up. Fucking shut up.
and then
Her.
okay, so there's that.
She.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's looking.
oh.
It's giving nobility. It's giving Ven.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I had to
Yes.
so sorry to the actual creator. I did have to color correct the second part to
Yeah.
cover up to be
happens.
the right color because it was the wrong color, and I was like, I want it to be the right color. I want it to match.
That's alright.
yeah.
We don't.
Fair.
We own none of these pictures.
That's the base. I do not.
We're just
And then the
Except for
little,
Theo
like,
and Bae.
wrappings are.
Well,
I just
yeah.
imagine her to have like the scraps of the dress, so the wraps match her hair. So they're like her match
Oh,
the
yeah,
dress
yeah, yeah,
color.
yeah,
so it's
yeah.
like blue and black instead of like
yeah,
the
yeah.
golds and like the light blue. It's like a darker
Yeah.
blue.
Yeah, yeah.
And
yeah.
then these are all the accessories. So buckle up.
accessories.
She's got hella explanation for these.
I
I
imagine she got half of these when they were shopping, like all together,
I'm
and
gonna
then half of
forward
them
your stuff.
when they're there. Are you gonna forward it to me?
I
chat?
got you.
Thank
I
you,
forwarded
baby.
it for you.
You so sweet.
Angel. Okay, so the second half is accessories and the song vibe.
Okay.
Make sure that works.
Oh, I
Hello.
want it so bad. You have no
Did
clue
it
how
not
much
work?
I want it.
Did I send it to the wrong one?
No, you're
Hold
good.
on.
Where'd you
Oh,
send
I
it?
clicked on it. No, there it is. Okay. So,
Shut the fuck up right now.
Lay it out. Lay it out.
Whoa,
I'm
whoa,
buckled.
Talk me through this. Talk me through this.
I'm buckled.
Okay.
Ooh.
So the beginning, we're beginning with these little bird pieces. Those are gonna be in her hair. She's got 3 of them. Hold on, let me.
You got
I
this.
got you through it.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Don't get ahead of yourself.
There you go. We gotta hold on.
Have self-control. Have self-control.
I'm losing it.
Okay. So the hair. So the birds and the hair. She's got 3 of them. To symbolize like herself, her mom, and her dad.
Yeah.
Then the second hair piece with the birds and the flowers and the vines, she has the flowers to represent 𝐿𝑝so, and also she has the golden vines to represent 𝑛𝓸𝓸𝑒𝐷𝑒𝑚. She's got the little chains of the shells and the things to represent Arlow. She's got 2 of those just like up in her hair, Arlow and 𝐿𝐻𝑝. The rabbit earring is actually a chain that's also in her hair. For wit, of course. Obviously. She's got the little. I'm still debating, but I think I will have her have the little stag antler in her hair for other reasons.
Yeah, slay.
No,
No, yeah, I remembered yet.
Know, but I love you for it.
She's
Yep. And that's correct.
She's
I love.
She's
Jazz
talking
for
about-
this. Aria
she's
doesn't
talk-
even know.
she's talking about someone else specific, babe.
Keep holding on.
Oh, Rick.
Keep holding on. Well, then we've got
But keep holding on.
Then we've got the bugs.
Oh.
And the bugs,
I thought
obviously, first time
I was really happy, and then I was really
Sad.
What was the first one?
Sad.
What was everyone's first thought?
Ryo.
the lucky stag, because Ryo.
Lucky
Oh, I was like, that's
Yes,
I don't know anything about
Ryo.
I don't know
That's why I was saying.
If she
Arya
knew-
doesn't know that,
if she
Nidana
knew-
knows
If she
that.
knew?
If
Oh,
she knew,
if
she
she knew.
would.
Oh, if she knew.
Yeah.
Oh, if
But
my
she
girl
doesn't
knew.
yet.
Yeah.
But
But she doesn't yet. But
I
when she
hate
does. But
when
when she
parallels
does.
The symbol.
Be paralleling?
They be paralleling.
And then she's got a bunch of different bugs, but they go all over the front and like over her heart. So
Over
it's
her
like,
heart, you say.
you know,
Especially with that
Um,
dress.
yeah,
Yeah,
right? So it's just like
yeah,
little
yeah.
gold
I
embellishments
need
all
to
over
so
her heart.
see this
cute.
visually. Like,
Yeah.
I know,
I
right?
want to put
And
this
then-
together. So somebody draw this, or
One of my
I will.
favorite
Here.
details of the whole fit. So she's got this little, well, okay, we'll go to that last. My second favorite detail is the little raindrop necklace.
Yeah.
So she's got the little raindrops going down her neck.
I understand.
Yeah. From Mr. Wade. And then detail, the thing I worked so hard on, I love this thing, so I want them actually for myself,
Yeah,
is
yeah,
these
yeah.
little hand and nail embellishments.
Yeah,
so,
yeah. For
I don't
her
know if you guys can
claws,
see
the
it, but they're
talons.
all little animals.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
So, yeah, at the very
Wow.
ends of them where they like sit on the nail, they're all little animal heads. So, she's got
Oh.
the wolf, she's got a head of a wolf.
Oh.
She's got the head of a fox on her pointer finger.
Yeah.
She's
Okay.
got the shape of a bat on her middle finger. What does
What?
that be for?
Middle finger.
She's got the snake.
Yeah.
She's got a little snake on her
Oh
ring
my
finger.
gosh, as you should.
And then
Ring
she's
finger.
got a little stag on her pinky. And at first glance, you may think, who could this be for? And then we think about, who could it be representing against? So she's got it on her pinky, a little stag with Tobias, because Ulrich doesn't get to touch him anymore and he doesn't have his pinky. And so that's for Tobias. And the promise is, and the promise is that she intends to keep him safe.
That was you were oh my god, look, please look at my hair sticking straight the fuck up.
We were talking about like she was like I was
Yeah.
gonna put it on the thumb because thumbs where she thumbs her to Tobias, but then she
thumbs
brought
her
up
to
the
Tobias.
pinky and she was like, but Ulrich doesn't have a pinky, so
Because
it's
he
like
doesn't
he's
have it.
untouchable. And I was like, you gotta do that. You gotta do that.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
gotta do that.
absolutely, absolutely.
And then so then we
Absolutely.
decided, so Dimitri for the wolf is on her thumb because it's the strongest finger and he symbolizes strength so
twin.
much.
Strength stuff.
And then like
Oh, boy.
Arthros being the fox, you know,
She's
she
little
always knows how to point the
vixen.
way. She knows where
Okay,
she's going.
so
the best
Vixen.
motherfucker. I love him.
obviously,
Like,
obviously.
you know. And then the snake, of course, because I
You'd
love
be
because I
happy.
was
Because
boy.
you love.
But then yeah, so she has those on her talons.
Oh my,
so
on your
cute.
quite literally,
My
that is what
talons.
they are talons.
But yeah, and that's
Oh,
the fit.
Gosh,
I love it here.
Arya.
I love
Yeah.
it here. I'm gonna send Solars.
That
I thought she had this dress.
That was
sick
I knew it was gonna be
Sick and
amazing.
twisted.
Oh yeah,
It's
and then the
English,
song
yeah.
is when the
Oh,
dark
yeah,
dresses
yeah,
lightly.
Is what?
When the dark
Yeah.
dresses lightly.
Oh
Which
my
is
God.
the which is the
One of my
col-
calypso songs, but it's
calypso
also one of my
song.
aria songs.
Yep,
It's
yep.
so beautiful.
Oh my
It's
God.
one of my favorite Aurora songs right now.
Crazy.
It's
It's
so good.
Aurora.
It's really, really good.
Okay,
Yeah, it's a
I'll listen to
Aurora.
it later.
It's a
I'm gonna listen to
Aurora.
it at some
But
point.
yeah.
Can you like
Oh,
make
boba.
Arya edible?
Yeah, is that?
So I can.
If you want
Can
it.
you like bite size her?
Wow,
I
that
like
was
that.
everything to me. Holy
I
I
cow.
like how Arya and Andromeda next to each other. They look like morning and night.
They
Yeah,
do.
so
They
cute.
They're so cute.
Day and night.
I
Yours
love it, I
is
love it, I
so
love it.
okay. So, I'm gonna send
Nice to meet you,
Solars.
so
They're
well.
kind of perfect. Yeah.
I need Arya and Dimitri
Let me
to
see,
be
let me see, let me see, let me see, let me see.
They look like
Need to be
siblings.
real.
They look like
I need my
siblings.
baby. I need my
I
baby so
went
much.
through, yeah, I went
That
through
is
a
your
lot
baby.
for Solar. I couldn't decide on one that I really, really liked. But then I like, at first I was like, oh, are they gonna go more like metaphoric? But then I was like, no, I think they're gonna go like on the nose.
That's fair.
So I wanted them to have something that's very like
Gosh.
on the nose, like stars, celestials, like that's how they equivalate them.
Right. I totally forgot.
Yeah.
Also, the reason why I did that
With
is
the what?
because Arya, no, with all of it, there's no stars on her outfit because she doesn't believe in anything but her
Right.
friends and the people around her. So those are her gods. That
Oh
she's,
my gosh.
he believes in.
Oh my gosh.
That's why I did that. I was like, why did I? I remember
Yeah.
there was something else.
I can just sit with that.
Yeah,
I
because
need to-
that's
I
such
need
a
to-
big thing in the Twin
I need a
Veils is
moment
that
of
they wear
silence for that.
their gods on their sleeves,
On their
basically.
sleeves.
Like
And
that's
so
kind of the
You
vibe.
are
fucking
The loves of
killed
her life.
dude.
So
What?
it's like, you know.
I'm
So I'm gonna send this. I do.
Okay.
I want to specifically draw a
I
star
can't
in
wait.
this because it will
Oh
be
God,
really
please.
fucking cool. And
I
it's not
wanna see
exactly
them.
like how I picture it in my head, but it's like the closest thing I can picture.
Mm-hmm.
It also doesn't. It's not this long. It's a much shorter. A little bit does pool on the ground, but it's not this long. This extravagant.
Whoa.
But I wanted them to have like a veil that's just like
Oh.
starry sky, like they're just equivalating to like full star. They've committed
Okay,
full
Arya's gonna
star.
quite literally fall to her knees when she sees that. Are you kidding? Are you fucking kidding right now?
The star's gonna do
my
the same to you.
gosh.
Are you kidding? But yeah, like legitimate, like little, like images of stars. So it's not even like symbolic. It's just flat out like it's those little
Yeah.
twinkling stars because they want to be really on the nose with it.
Oh
My
God.
baby.
Yeah, and I think they do have the veil as well, but I think it's like more of like a hood, like a cape. And so it's like
That's
instead
fair.
of being like kind of over their head like that, like Maid Marian type style, it's like down on their
Yeah,
shoulders.
I love Maid Marian though.
Yeah, but it's like down on their shoulders and kind of chilling there. Like they can put their like hood up if they want to, but they're leaving it down.
So pretty. Oh, the little like connections from the corset, like middle piece.
Yeah, the like gold
to
chains.
the little. Oh my god.
Oh my
they're so
god,
pretty.
it's
Yeah,
everything.
I
This
want it
is-
for them. They're channeling it, they're channeling it.
I need to talk to them.
You do. This might be the time for it, honestly.
This might actually, I don't think, because they
Yeah.
haven't been ready, but like,
But now you're here.
You know,
They
it's
look-
like the place to do it.
Yeah,
they
and
look
they
like
seem.
Polaris.
They seem. Oh.
Oh.
Oh no!
Fucking for that. Oh no.
Oh god.
Yeah, they're
Hilarious.
Oh
they're
my God.
definitely also like they. You would think they would be feeling like kind of
Yeah.
like I guess a few days ago they would probably
Yeah.
seem like they're feeling like very like scared, like trepidation for like being here, like nervous, but they just seem kind of like they're kind of vibrating a little bit like excitedly, like they're really more so that they just look curious and they look like they're like
Yeah.
kind of desperate to like learn and
Like,
figure
a
shit
go
out.
little more open to it.
Yeah,
than they
because they're-
have been.
They're realizing that they're in a place where they're surrounded by people that share the same faith that they do. And like
Yeah.
that makes it a
Yeah.
lot more real for them in a way where they're like, "Oh, fuck." Like maybe
These are also people that worship every single
worship,
day.
and maybe none of them have seen a celestial either. So I
Yeah.
think that's
and
kind
maybe
of what
bad things
they're
have happened to them too, and they
Yeah.
feel abandoned. Maybe they can relate and like
exactly.
Yeah.
maybe they
And,
have
like,
explanations.
Twin Veils is like obviously like mainly that's their belief is like in the celestials, but it is a place of the gods. So it's like there's gonna be anyone who's like walking around that's not kind of looking celestial, like they're more than likely displaying the god that they believe in on them, but you just might not recognize it. You might not like attribute, right? Because it's like, oh, you don't know
You're
that
like,
god kind of thing. Yeah.
Oh, that's sick. Oh my god.
Yeah, I like the twin. I don't. You know that I'm not a religious person, but this kind of faith is so cool to me.
I love
religion. So
fair.
like D&D fantasy faith shit, I'm like,
It's so fun.
Yeah, gods that are tangible that you can talk to, that you can
yeah. Like the
interact
even
with.
with just like BG3
It
where
is.
you can go to the shrine and like talk to like the gods. It's like what they do. They go and they talk to the god. Like it's so
They can
cool.
possess you.
It's so cool.
Oh, it's so cool.
Anyway,
Anyways, sorry. Okay.
I can't wait to call Lilia.
Wait,
I
it's your
know.
turn.
I love talking
Or
to her.
Mousy, I
she'll
should
be-
say.
Oh yeah, I didn't try
There you
it.
go,
I should have
Bessie.
drawn it, but like,
What?
I'll
Oh,
describe
it's
it for
fine.
Mousius.
You'll be
but
in wit later, I'm sure.
I will. Maybe
Yeah.
not.
there you
like,
go.
We can picture Malcius in it so easily.
of course
Yeah.
you can.
Oh yeah, I can.
We love that boy.
Like
Oh,
the
yeah,
boys.
again.
Basically, just like add a billion like gold trinkets to his horns, and
And I will
the
throw
fact that like his skin matches
fuck
the
yeah.
shade of like his clothes
Ooh.
perfectly.
Yeah, fuck
So,
yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah.
like,
Beautiful.
There's it's seamless, honestly.
He looks seamless. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Art,
didn't.
I love when you do art.
Did you send Star?
You're
Should I send Star?
crazy.
Oh, you
I
did.
did.
Thank you so
Not.
much.
I think Theo, you're gonna freak out based on
I got you.
like if you can put Arlo and like Wits next to each other, you're gonna freak out a little bit. We didn't say that. I didn't do it on purpose.
Are they gonna stand
I'm
next to each other?
No, they are gonna
nervous.
stand next to each other. They will. Okay.
Oh, I'm really excited. Actually, I'm gonna throw up.
I'm
I'm gonna throw
nervous.
up just because I'm nervous. Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
nervous.
Well, it's fine.
Well, you get to see your slut afterwards, so.
It's for Connor. All for Connor.
Are
Look
you
at
kidding?
yours. Look at yours, and then look
We're
at
making a
mine.
collage right fucking now. Are you
Okay,
kidding
put
right
them
now?
next to each other.
I'm
They're
actually
literally the same.
They're like a mix of. They're literally like a mix of Dimitri and Arlo. Like he literally looks like a mix of the two.
Yeah, which is first
Can
of
they
all
please walk
crazy.
out of the dressing room together and have a moment where they're like,
And be
They
like,
look at each other and be like,
I love the sleeve on the other arm.
thank you.
That's
I-
such a
I
cool
love that.
detail.
I gotta look at it.
Look at his hair.
I love the
Why
little
did you fit
cutout.
in that ponytail?
I love that
Cut
shit.
out on the
I
chest.
see the sexiest motherfucker around.
Oh, he looks so
He's
pretty.
looking good.
He's
Wow,
gonna be-
this is really funny because
Connor.
Connor has a cutout on his back.
Oh.
Yeah.
And Wit specifically doesn't have a cutout.
Yeah, Connor has a whole
But
back
he
cutout.
he literally got that shirt because he wanted this to be like the centerpiece. And
So
he's got the
nice.
fancy little
So-
pouch. And I didn't draw it, but the flask is there.
The
It's just,
flask
like,
is there.
like,
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
back,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
where
A
the
little bit more
cape is,
hidden.
Like it's on
Yeah.
his hip, basically.
It's like I'm gonna so that the rich people
the
don't see
flask
my
is over
flask.
there.
So cool.
Oh,
on
he's
display.
stunning. He's stunning.
So
Look
good.
at
Oh,
We have a cape on the same shoulder.
I know the same side. They look like
Bruh.
it's so similar.
it's yin and yang right now.
With the belt too, with the belt like
with the like
Oh, that's so
sash,
cute. I love that we have.
Yeah.
I love that Arya and
like this
Andromeda
style.
look like day and night,
Sun
and
and
then
moon.
Wit and fucking Arlo look like day and
Arlo.
night. Like you
Yeah,
both literally
yeah,
look
yeah,
like.
yeah.
Guys, perfect. Perfect, guys.
that
Perfect
was
plan.
clean.
Perfect
Hey,
plan.
I love
Amazing.
Ravenwood.
That was
And we
fucking
both have little
clean.
ponytails.
I love Ravenwood.
That's so
I might
clean.
retry as Mal just for the heck of it.
I will
What?
support you in whatever you want to do, just because I
But
want to see
it's
more of
Mal
your
right now,
art.
so imagine Mal with like
With the
Maybe-
blue and
Oh, he's so
because
blue.
because
Oh
it's
my god,
Mal.
it's so handsome.
The ponytail is like the same length as Arlo's,
I thought
actually, because of his hair is shorter.
Oh, they're literally day and night.
Twins.
They're literally day and night.
How do we
Guys.
do that? It's
Why
like
did you do that?
it's the Whitlow. The Whitlow is literally
Ah,
the
the Whitlow.
Whitlow's real. Whitlow's
Booby
real.
window, yeah.
And then he's
Fucking,
got
I
like
love a
so
booby
many
window.
danglies on his horns.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Oh,
Yes.
fuck
Oh my god,
yeah.
handsome man.
I'm gonna send Connors.
Everybody, stay calm,
I
stay calm,
it's
stay
I'm
calm,
not.
stay
I
calm.
it's
can't,
so
I won't.
over the
I
top,
can't do
okay?
it.
I love it.
Motherfucker, I love him.
I
I
just
love
know that he
horror.
blew like
I love
half of
horror.
our pouch, like is gone.
Oh
because
yeah,
of
for
it.
sure. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, literally.
And he probably added
You
a little
think
bit of his
a lot
own
to this.
extra money on top.
Oh my gosh! I like gave him allowance, and then
Yeah,
he,
and then he
like,
said-
added his own.
Sent it.
He's like, okay.
So he's definitely
I'm
like
so
this one's.
excited. I love him.
I think the colors are
He's
how they
applying.
are here. But yeah, I'm just gonna send it. Oh, God,
Just
he's
send it
such
so I
a-
can salivate.
he's so...
Oh no!
Hey,
Oh no!
hey,
At 333,
Whoa!
how perfect.
Hey,
Wow.
it's meant to be.
oh, okay.
He's
Ooh,
wow. He's not
ooh,
holding back.
ooh,
No holding punches. Not a
ooh.
bit.
No
He's
pulling punches.
Yeah,
I
and
think
it
he
is
He's
it's
gonna be
dramatic.
devoured.
It's
He's gonna
dramatic
be
where
the
the cape does go like and like kind of
Can I
falls out.
As long
can I
as that-
actually
There's
suck
a-
on Connor's
there's a
arm?
train.
Can I actually suck on Connor's arm now?
Whoa! Whoa!
Can I get the other one?
Whoa!
Can I get the other one?
Whoa! Back off! Back off!
That's right.
Back off.
That's right.
Yeah, and he has that open back, so his shoulder
I
bones
fear
and stuff
he's
are
eating
showing.
up all
If
the
he
girls.
thinks that witch
He
freaking, like,
ate
slice
us.
his
He
hand
quite
down
literally
there.
ate us. We're
Who
dead.
is this diva?
He's a whore.
Who is this diva?
He ate us.
And I like to
I'm
think
dead.
that
I'm on the
like
ground.
bottom part of it where it's like it goes up to that lighter blue. I think it pans out to like little stars kind of at the bottom.
Oh, boy.
But only like in the darker parts of the blue at the bottom.
Oh, he looks like the embodiment. Like his outfit looks like the embodiment of the necklace.
Oh my god,
Oh
you're
my
fucking
God.
Like
right.
sparkly, and
God,
it's
it
got like
does.
the white and like
He
the crystal and
is
the
your
gold bits.
necklace.
I'm gonna scream.
He
And the
actually
black
does.
pants.
That's literally the colors, the same colors.
That's literally the colors.
Oh, I'm gonna lose it.
Wait, Connor.
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 I do want to also
What?
just specify as a little side note, He does grab something
There's some
else, fabric-wise and like clothing-wise.
What's
Slut.
But he's
grabbing?
not changing into anything, and you don't see what he grabs. He just kind of like tucks it into his arm and just kind of holds it like he's just buying something extra for himself.
Yeah, sure. As you should, rich boy.
I say it's lingerie. That's my call.
Is it a dick ring?
I bet it's lingerie. That's my call.
Theo,
I don't know.
Jazz, keep talking.
I said
I
lingerie.
got cut off.
I know. Keep talking.
You said dick and you got cut off.
That's
big
too
fell off.
much.
They said I can't picture that right now.
I can't. We
I
can't.
am for you.
do
I
this.
am for you.
I am. You know I am.
You.
You already
I
know.
am for you.
You're welcome, actually. I'll give you more images whenever
say
you
what he
want.
gets. I won't say.
Will
If
you
he
draw
gets
it?
something. I will later.
Connor in a dick ring?
Oh
Why
shit.
not?
Maybe.
I'll pay you. I'll pay you so much.
I will pay to look at it.
What if
Yes,
what if
listen
I
back.
just look at little character sheet and it's just Dimitri and Arlo, just like disgusting, heinous. Not Dimitri and Arlo, Dimitri and Connor.
Oh please.
So like just one image, and then one. It's like those calendars. You know what I mean?
Yeah, draw them
Yeah.
like together,
Yeah,
but they're like seducing their boyfriends, you know?
Oh, I should draw them seducing their boyfriends. Like a
They're like
parallel
pinups
drawing.
next to each
Yes.
other. Like
yes.
putting full charm on.
Yes. That's it. That's the vibe.
I love it here. All right.
Okay, cool.
I'm glad that we planned that out.
So, clearly you all look fucking luxurious right now.
Uh-huh.
And I assume you like grab the outfits, like changed into them, and then kind of are like ready to go.
Reveal.
Um,
And Arlo walking out.
I
Oh yeah,
think,
100%. I was like, hey, great taste.
What?
Great taste.
Great taste.
You look awesome. Look at your little ponytail. Look,
Is everything little curly? Oh,
I
I
like
like to
to-
Mel. I should have drawn this as Mel. Dang it.
no, I can see
you're
it in my
fine.
Yes,
I
Rachel,
know.
Arlo
You can
has to
see
reach
it.
up to touch your little
I'm
ponytail.
glad you
because you're
can't.
so damn tall.
What?
Arlo has to reach up to touch your ponytail because you're so damn tall.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
wow.
So, I think Solar is like fawning over all of your little trinkets, Arya. They're like,
Arya's just
they're like
staring
this
and
one
drooling.
and this one and this one and this one.
Yeah.
Star, I should
Like
say.
an I Spy, honestly.
Yeah,
There's so much on
literally.
you.
It's gorgeous. Connor walks out
You are the
full,
less
full
people
like.
look at you.
Connor walks out full like,
Damn.
and then walks over to grab like that
The way that way is just
whatever he
staring.
grabbed.
I feel underdressed.
Staring.
I feel like
Underdressed.
Andromeda is
Yeah,
like
really
as she
should
like moves
undress.
around, you can hear her moving because of the pearls and stuff. They're like
Oh,
Oh, that's
and little
cute.
change and
I'm
stuff.
so
That's
glad.
so cute.
Now she can't sneak up behind anyone. I mean,
No,
she can
she
to me,
can't.
and
That's
it's-
true.
That's
all-
true.
All of you, she can't sneak
She's
up
too
on her.
loud now.
You, I assume as you grab all your things, approach the little counter.
Approach the bench.
Where the
Yeah, you
bench, where the little high elf
The
is.
bench.
He kind of like gives you all a once over, and he's like, "Oh, hello.
Hello.
I didn't
Hey.
see you come in."
Thank you for having us. We wanted to purchase everything.
Oh yes, absolutely. Yeah, of course, absolutely.
Wonderful. Thank you
He's
so
been here
much.
this entire time.
Mm.
Lovely garments.
He looks at you and he's like, "Okay."
As Arya's wearing her own clothing, but I guess you got the trinkets here, probably.
I got the,
Yeah, the
well, not all of
trinkets.
them, but I got some of them.
That's true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
some of them. That's fair.
Also,
Yeah.
I'm gonna point
She
out.
just goes lovely garments.
he's like, "Oh, thank you. Yes, this is my father's shop.
Oh wow.
Mhm.
Family
Yeah.
business.
Yes,
I have one of
handed down. Oh, really? That is wonderful wear.
Great job. Well, you've done a great job. It looks amazing in here.
Thank you. Yes, yeah, thank you.
I feel right at home.
Oh, I'm so glad you look as though you feel at home.
I do. I so do. Thank you.
As in, you look lovely.
Thank you.
Get our shop is lovely. So,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
and I do want to specify, not to make it convenient for you, but actually in a way because I think it's really funny. You know how in grocery stores or just like in general like stores they have like the little thing on the table that usually features like gum or like
Yeah.
like random little things. You know how a lot of stores have like the 5-hour energy that are like
Oh my god, the 5-hour
there's a bunch of
Swaying
those.
in place.
Just
energy. A couple of those.
yeah, a couple of those little potions, and alongside those, there's probably like like cigars, but like more like expensive, fanciful ones, like things like that.
Okay, yeah.
Like kind of lined
Otherwise,
out.
he would.
Yeah.
Are there cigarettes? Are there any really fancy cigarettes?
There looks like
Like a
something
pack?
that could be fancy cigarettes.
Wit buys that.
Okay.
Can I buy one too? I want to buy one too.
Absolutely.
Who are you buying it for?
Tobias.
Tobias? I was gonna buy it for Tobias.
I saw it first.
You both buy it for Tobias.
How about I pass along your sentiments?
The little like
but I give it to him.
Fine.
the double grab.
Okay.
It's like the both hands on.
I'm sure he would not mind 2 packs though.
That's
Real.
okay.
You both take a pack. You know who you're buying it for. That's
Yeah.
I'll let you
Arlo
buy
just
it.
looks at Arya.
Okay.
Arya's swaying.
No.
Okay.
Arlo's
Grabs
like, grab
grab
you,
like,
drop you
like
off.
4 of those energy.
Yes,
I don't
like.
need that many. Who knows what's in them?
Yeah, we
Oh
just
no,
in
they
case.
they really clear you right up.
How long do they last?
A good 4 hours or so.
Then we can take a couple of things.
Then yeah, we'll take
yeah,
4.
yeah. I mean, a lot of the people
Just in
around here
case.
love them because we are partiers, and so they let you party well into the hours of the night until you crash the next day.
And this my friend here, my girl here is a crazy.
You see Connor go.
Yeah. She's been up all night.
Even though he doesn't have to worry about sleeping, he grabs a cup. He's like,
Arlo grabs Arya and just like pulls her in and pulls her head down.
haha.
Girl's
And
asleep.
the shopkeep kind of like looks at you. He's like, oh yeah, okay, well here you go. He kind of like pushes, like grabs another one, puts it out, like kind of pushes it towards you guys. He's like,
I'm gonna take one too.
yeah, slay.
Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna steal from
Arya
Connor
is
if I
like,
need any.
oh.
You can take them in succession, one after another. Just they usually say don't surpass 5 in a 24-hour period.
No
What
kid.
happens if you do 6?
Let's not find out.
Let's keep it where it is. You know what I mean?
The guards
Curiosity-
might not like you very much. There. Yeah.
You're already
How-
feeling
how
Not
will they
5 in
know?
a 24-hour period.
Well, because you go a little crazy.
Oh,
So
I
they're
see.
bouncing off the walls,
Crazy.
and they don't really like that here. They don't bring too much commotion, you know. It's just-
Mindful. Demure.
Demure.
here.
He nods. So would that be all? Outfits and the energies and the cigarettes and the
Yes.
yeah.
Just the cigarettes.
Yes.
There are cigarettes, right?
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
not cigars.
Yeah, they're like they
Okay.
look like the cigars, but they're like thinner and smaller, so they look like cigarettes. But it's like there's
Okay.
nowhere on there that
The
says
baby,
cigarettes.
Cigars.
Yeah, they're like fantasy cigarettes of some
They're
sort.
imported.
Pretentious. Maybe he'll like them.
Mhm.
He probably likes the trashiest
Little
ones, but
change
like
in the
whatever.
pace.
Yeah.
He probably does.
Yeah,
Probably.
probably.
Yeah.
The cheapest ones.
He's like they're the
possibly.
only
You're
ones
gonna
that
take
make
one
me
hit
feel a
and be
little
like,
bit.
Freaking
He's like,
Marvel rolls.
Like, what the fuck
Why
is
it taste
this?
like that?
Because
Like,
I
this
don't
is
feel this at all.
anything to me.
I never felt them before, but I don't feel this at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That counts.
And the
That's fine.
shopkeep kind of like rings you up, kind of like
Yeah.
spouts an ungodly number.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't know it
How
was
is
cheap.
the bag of coin?
Yeah, he takes the bag and he
You can
actually,
count it.
yeah, he actually seems to like he starts to count it. Like he's very like, yeah, sure.
Like, yeah, sure, this is
Yeah.
normal. This is a
That
normal
you
thing
know
to
that
do.
these people are not the type to take more than they're actually allowed to
Yeah,
take.
I believe that.
Because they
so
don't need it.
They
because
don't need it. They
crazy
don't need
anyway.
it. So they're like,
I
They're
think
like,
like
well,
Arlo turns to it, like we're really getting a deal. I'm getting a good deal here.
Very good.
he's like,
I mean,
oh
worth
yes,
it, honestly. We
your
look great.
outfit and your outfit, they were half price today. Hmm?
See, they were half price today.
They were both half priced.
It really, because we matched each other, and
We didn't
we were.
even match. I didn't even. We didn't even plan that.
Arya like
I didn't
mumbles
plan
on
We
top
planned
of
that.
Arya.
I didn't plan that. That's crazy.
How much Mario was.
the potions now.
What is that, babe?
We're buying it. Can she take this now?
Nothing.
Just takes one of the potions and like
Yay.
Oh yes,
passes
yeah.
it to
Go
Arya.
ahead, go ahead.
Okay,
This is
okay, we're
Kelly.
paying for it.
Drink up, babe.
I'm gonna reach over to Arya and open her
Yeah.
mouth.
Down the hatch. Pour it in.
He passes the coin pouch.
She like
coin pouch back
squats
to you.
down, so she's like actually on the
How
ground, and you can
God
hit
is
her
it?
head.
How much is
It
left?
feels like
This is like
he took like half out.
Oh my god, fair. Okay. That's fair.
Yeah.
Puts it on his belt.
He's like,
I'm gonna dump
Thanks
the
for
go-go
coming
juice
in.
in Arya's mouth as we're
Yeah,
standing
thanks for
there.
having us.
yeah, of course, come in and come back anytime.
Swallow.
Mm.
Swallow
I
it.
think we might.
Swallow it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Swallowing as we speak.
Okay, good.
And Arya, as soon as
Have a
you
lovely
feel the flavor kind of like sink into your tongue,
What does it taste like?
it genuinely makes you feel as though, oh, this is so fun, all things considered. It makes you feel as though you have like woken up from the best night's sleep.
Ooh.
In a way that's like I think
get
is
addicted to
fun
those.
because like it's like celestials and like day and night, and they love a good morning of sleep, so of course they found a way to liquefy it.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
So it genuinely tastes like, it's like, oh, wow, like it's not like you don't feel like you're like brimming with energy, like you don't feel like you like bouncing off the walls. You feel well rested, yeah. Which is why they kind of tell you like, yeah, refreshed in a way. It's like they kind of tell you that like, oh yeah, you can take this and you could just kind of keep going because you just feel like you took a nap, like you're good.
Yeah,
like you're not overexerting yourself. You're just
okay.
You're comfortable.
Totally reasonable, and it lasts for 4 hours. That's nice. It's nice.
Until you want to take another one.
I love magic. I love magic.
I wish I could have done.
How you feel?
How do you feel, Chicky?
Yeah. Do the trick.
You look great. I mean, you look like you're alive again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it. I feel like I slept for a very long time.
Oh my god, that really works. Damn. Okay.
Andromeda's
Orion knows what he's talking about.
Out of her bra.
What the?
She uncorks it.
Oh, she honestly
take it right out.
For a night of sleep. That's fair.
I think Connor tries one. He's like, he takes it.
Well, then it makes him feel like he slept, though. Well,
Oh, does it? Does it?
That'd be
Connor, what does
interesting.
it feel like?
Oh,
it makes everyone feel like that.
Oh my gosh.
he takes a sip.
Does it?
Uh-oh, we can't get this guy hooked.
Oh, yeah, we have to be careful.
No.
Oh, shit.
Guys, does he actually drink it?
Yes. He's an
Really?
addict,
Does he
guys.
drink it?
He's an
Does he
ex-addict.
drink it?
He drinks
Can we
it.
stop him?
He
Can we
drinks
stop
it.
him?
I said he drinks it.
Wait, can I try to stop him?
Arya,
Yeah, he's lifting.
Okay, I'm gonna try to stop him.
You can take it instead.
If Arlo wants to roll
Because
to,
Arlo's the one that
you can
knows
both
about
roll
the
if you want.
problem.
Well, Arya says...
Yes, that's
So does
true.
Oh, it feels like I got a
Yeah.
really
So
good
does
night's
Oh,
sleep.
you do know because it was told
He
me by
knows.
Silas.
Yeah, he knows, but Connor doesn't know. He knows.
I mean, Silas was, or not Silas. Whit was gonna steal it from him anyways. Can he just like literally grab it and be like,
you can both roll if you want, and then it can be whoever rolls.
and then
higher.
whoever gets there first
Yeah.
wins.
As long as
What are
one
we
of us
rolling?
rolls high, then we're good to go.
I have my rabbit.
While you're rolling, do you guys mind if I pee? Because I want to not be
But
on the
I
brink
got
of
it.
needing to pee when I
Girl.
describe Twin Veils to you.
I lost
You're still alive, just so you know.
6, 9.
Yeah,
Although
look,
if I'm rolling with advantage,
7.
which I might save it, but
You go for it. I have a 7. You're great.
okay, no, that didn't. I'll just
9 is
9. Yeah, 9 is fine.
grab that shit out of his hands.
Snatch it. I'm gonna
Please
take
do.
all
That
of
was
those actually.
scary for all of us.
No, because Arya just said that it like made her feel like she slept for a long time, and then Connor was like about to take
this
it.
is the
and
same
then Whit could
problem
be
with
like,
Arya.
actually,
It's the same problem with Arlo's blood.
yeah. See,
Except like we would
be careful.
because it comes from Arlo. Like he would like. There's no like I'm gonna go sneak this. Like he couldn't. Like it would be on
Exactly,
Arlo's
that's
first.
true,
But
that's
it's
true, that's
still
true.
like
But these he could buy 1,000,000 of, and like, what if he runs out? Well, I guess it's
That's
not
what-
like there's no side effects probably.
no, but it's like
It makes him act crazy
They said
if he
that it
takes
makes
5.
you act crazy.
Yeah, that was
It makes you act crazy. You're not supposed to take more than 5, which probably means an overdose is of
it's a
variety.
too.
But
Like,
he's
if
also a
he
vampire,
shouldn't
like-
have to rely on anything, you know.
Like, how's it gonna interact? Like, how's it gonna stay in his system? Although it's a magic potion, so I guess vampires could take
Yeah.
that anyways. Magic, I don't know, but we're not gonna risk it. We're not gonna let.
I wouldn't
anyone
risk
go
it.
waste.
Just
We're
because the
gonna
man is
snatch it out of his
undead does
hand.
not mean that he can't get hurt
Yeah.
or addicted.
Or it's yeah. Okay, I rolled a 9, Jade. Oh no, okay, I'm waiting.
9?
I'm patient. This time.
That's okay.
Uh,
A 9.
Hi,
again.
Jade.
Hi.
I rolled,
Jade.
oh, okay.
You rolled a
Hi.
9.
I rolled a 9. What did you roll?
Okay.
Arlo?
7, so you go crazy.
Okay, I
Ooh,
snatched
this is
that
juicy.
out of his hand
This is juicy.
and pour it in my mouth.
He watched me. He's like,
Both Whit and are like, huh, and then Whit goes,
Yeah.
he looks at you. He's like,
Thanks for getting these all for me. Takes all of them out of his hands
yeah.
and puts them in his pouch.
why?
I need them.
No, you don't.
This
You
way I can
slept
stay
like a
up, all
fucking
night.
baby last night because I was there.
And tonight I could stay up all night.
And do what? And do what genuinely? You're not going to do anything, so why do you need them?
I could talk at the very least.
Yes, of course we can talk, but you need your sleep, not...
But men?
Not today.
What if we talked about this later?
Oh, love that idea.
Sure. Yeah.
Sure.
Maybe
He
we
turns
can
to the shopkeeper, he's like, thank you
As
so
always,
much. You've been so lovely. And then he starts walking. The shopkeeper's like, yeah. He learns to look at him and he's like, thanks for your contribution to the shop.
Thank
Always.
you, Zen.
And we'll tell everyone about how wonderful the shop was and how wonderful our experience was here.
Oh, they all know. We're number one.
As
But
you
I'll
should
still
be.
sing the praises.
Yeah, high reviews anyways.
That's why we were here.
Tell your father we said thank you.
He goes like this. He takes your hand. And he
I
shakes
was gonna hug you.
I was like, oh.
I thought so too.
It's very kind of you.
Wait, what's your name?
Name? You're asking
Sorry.
my name? You're asking my name?
Sorry.
He looks at you. He goes,
I'm sorry.
you're asking my name.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, if you would like to give it.
Yeah.
He smells it off you.
Could sing your praises specifically.
It's Rick.
It's part
Though my friends call me Ricky.
Ricky!
And some of my family calls me Rocky.
I love
Rocky.
I don't
We'll
really-
go with Rocky.
I
Rocky's
love
great.
Rocky.
Can we call you
I
Rocky?
love Rocky. I think
I know
Rocky.
we
How
just
do
met,
you
and I
feel
really
about?
do.
Because we're like family.
Yeah, we feel that because we said
We
that we
feel
were at
so
home here, and you said
at
it's
home.
lovely.
Yes,
It's lovely.
so at
This is
home
home.
here.
As
We
long as
said
you're
that.
alright with
So
that.
maybe
As long as you're
Rocky.
comfortable.
My full name is Ricard.
Oh,
Ooh,
Ricard is also nice.
it's beautiful.
It's very pretty.
Yeah.
No one ever asks you your name in retail.
Oh,
Nope.
Oh,
we
do.
I'm so
but it's a
sorry,
family
Rocky.
business.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're wonderful.
Not
person.
my dad's.
Well,
Okay, but you're part of that,
yours
are you
now,
not?
and you're here to
gonna be
continue the
yours.
legacy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be so
But this
honest.
is only good
I
as it's
never
moving
wanted to go into retail.
Oh,
Oh,
None of
are
us
you not? Are you
none of-
happy here?
That's my
or
dream.
What do you want to do?
what do you want, Ricard?
Ricard.
What do you want, Ricard?
Ricard.
He looks at you, he's like, I
Ricard.
want to be a comedian.
Oh.
Hit us with some jokes. Do some jokes.
Yeah.
He sense that off of you for sure. It's
Oh, okay.
Yeah, very humorous.
The workshop.
All right, I got one.
okay.
Sure.
What do you think a star's favorite weapon is?
What?
What?
What is it?
One that shoots.
Ah,
That's a good one.
that's so clever.
It's like a genuine chuckle.
So clever.
Oh my god, you make
Another. Entertain us.
Yeah.
Oh,
You could go to a club and like if you
Yeah.
star themed jokes, it'd be a hit, honestly.
Yeah.
I can't.
Even if it's all like a
stomach
side,
hurts from laughing.
thing.
What do you call a man who's gotten too much moonlight?
What?
A lunatic.
Ricardo, you're so crazy.
This is golden, man.
God, you're so crazy.
Crazy.
𝐂𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿, you are so
Do you
golden.
do weddings?
Congratulations.
Getting married?
Oh, I meant
Looks at your ring.
I mean, that could be my big break, maybe.
Yeah.
I bet
you
you
think Carla looks at Dimitri.
You could go so many places.
Yeah. I brought this up to my dad. I said I want to be a comedian. He said, well, if you want to be a comedian, you have to work your way up, and that means starting in the lower veil. And I said, Dad, I don't want to start in the lower veil. And he said, sorry, Rick, you'd have to.
He used the name, not the nickname.
You're so
I know.
rocky. He's being serious.
Serious, real serious, yeah.
Well, Ricard,
is-
I think you can do anything you set your mind to.
I agree.
I think.
There's probably other places other than the lower veil, you know. Somewhere.
You can't.
Gotta be some comedy clubs.
My
Yeah,
dream,
yeah.
My dream kind of went down the drain when the whole portals closed and all that stuff.
Oh, right. Yeah, maybe it's
Someone will figure it out.
Yeah.
And
Eventually.
and then your dream will be a
I
reality.
just want to make someone laugh, and you can't do that in retail.
Hey,
You made
you
us
did
laugh.
that.
I mean, you did
You
that
made
today. You made
All
us
of us
laugh.
laugh.
I
So
was
maybe-
so funny. I'm gonna be thinking about it all night.
Me too.
In fact, maybe in our reviews we can include the fact that you should ask the
jokes.
person at checkout for a joke.
Rocky, a joke.
You could ask Rocky for a
Yeah,
joke.
yeah. Yeah, hey,
Because
if
you're
anyone
so
feels so bad,
talented.
you can come. My parents own a really, really ritzy tavern, and I
Yeah.
miss it because the rupture split.
Do they need entertainment?
Maybe they need a
Oh,
company.
But
yeah,
they're on a different
absolutely
realm,
do.
so, you know. But yeah, maybe.
And everyone's pretty boisterous and joyous, and it's very like. It's
What's
very,
the theme?
The theme?
Beach.
Beach. I
Like
can
a
work
big
on my beach jokes.
Yeah. You think of
Yeah.
Thursday, you
Yeah.
come back and you up, and you like,
What
you
does a
have
surfer say when he misses a wave?
What?
What?
Son of a beach.
See, this is what I mean. My parents
Laughing,
still love you.
laughing.
Yeah,
That was a genius.
that was really good. I've never heard that one.
On the fly, too. Just
Yeah, you're
so
quick
so
in
I
this.
got one for,
wonderful.
I think you
have
got
one for
real
you.
talent.
I have one for you.
No one ever laughs at my jokes. Please.
They're good jokes.
You can add this to your repertoire.
Go put it in the arsenal.
How does the ocean say hello to the sand?
It waves.
Oh!
He's like, yes. He high-fives you.
Oh my gosh.
You know, Rocky, from one bard to another, you've got
He's a
spunk,
comedian.
kid.
I just thanks. I thought, you know, they have the
That's
Hall of Fame here, and yet no comedians are in there. And I thought it would
That's
be
because
nice.
it was waiting for you.
That's right.
It's waiting for you.
It's
The-
like waiting
the
for you to
realm
be
is
the number
the greatest-
one. Just like this place is the
Being
number
in the
one, you're the number one.
Yes.
That'll be your title.
Yeah.
I will.
yeah.
All the realms
Number
can
one
call me
comedian.
Rocky. I think that's such a good name for a comedian because
I
he can be
agree.
like Rocky. Yeah, he rocks. You know.
Yeah, I for sure.
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
sure.
You'll chat your
I see
name.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you catch Rocky's show last night?
Yeah.
Hey, it was
Yeah.
sold out. I didn't get tickets because
Rocky made me rock hard.
yeah. For sure.
Boy, that's what you wish.
Okay. What?
It's not
Where did we go?
Where'd we go?
Where did we go? How did we get? Where did we go?
He's nuts.
How did we get here?
If that's what
God.
you so desire.
No, that is definitely something you can say.
By the stars, y'all made my
Yeah.
night.
Oh, you have made ours.
You made our day.
You.
Made our
Not
life.
only have you made
Remember
us look
this.
like $1 million, you've made us feel like
Oh,
whatever
Oh.
the hell the buck is.
A million coins.
yes. Well, it's been just lovely, and we'll see you around, and I'll see you on your shows and at
Spread the
my
word. We'll spread the word.
tavern when you
Yeah.
perform.
And may the
When the
stars
portals
shine
are
so
open again.
brightly on all of you, okay? And I mean that.
You
And
thank
you, and also with you.
and also
And
with you.
And also with you. And you as well.
Yes, everywhere.
He nods. Yeah, all right. Have a
Oh,
Okay, Rocky, thank you.
I'll miss you. I'll miss you. I'll miss you. All
yeah,
right.
so by any time, you know, I'm always here.
I think about you.
Okay.
I
Come get the joke.
12-hour
Yeah,
days.
Oh.
What?
Oh. 12-hour days.
Oh,
Bye.
God.
Oh.
Bye.
hi.
Bye, Rocky.
Hi, Rocky.
Does he work 12-hour days? Is what he
Yeah.
said? Oh God. I thought he was saying that he only has 12-hour days, so it's like 6 hours.
My favorite
fun, 6
moments
hours night.
is the pure improv with the fucking shopkeeps that we embark
I'm
on.
telling you,
This
it's
happened.
beautiful.
This happened with
Beautiful.
Bo, and now it has
That's
happened
right.
with Ricard.
That's right.
Oh, Ricard.
Ricard.
What if I love you forever?
I think this is gonna be famous.
Now I need
Rocky.
to draw him. Now I need to draw him.
Actually, yeah. Wait, what is he?
He was a half elf or a high elf.
Guys, I almost forgot.
Yeah. He was a high elf and he had copper-colored hair.
Oh my God, how could you
That would
forget?
have been so
Put
bad.
your blood on.
Yeah, you almost ruined our luck of today.
I did though.
Sorry, no, that was too hard.
Okay, you're right, you're right.
No, the episode's
Yeah, yeah.
called "The Luck's on Our
That's what you
Side,"
called
isn't it?
Exactly.
It is.
So we have to do everything like we usually do, and like keep all our stuff in order.
Hell yeah, I love it here. All
Me
right.
too.
Where did
All
Connor
right.
go?
Well, as you all walk out of Lavish Ideals, I have a
Lavish
little
Ideals.
description of this world for you.
Oh, he could be Lavish Laughs. His comedy show could be Lavish Laughs.
Oh my
Lavish
gosh.
laughter.
That's necessary, please.
That's actually so cute.
I actually need him to like become a.
Rocky,
I need him to be
Yeah.
successful. Suddenly,
Yeah,
I'm
me
invested,
too,
and
me
he needs to be
too.
successful.
Yes, I
I
agree.
really
I'm
need
so
to
invested.
for-
Can I, when I
Rocky
shake his
got me
hand,
record.
Yeah.
yeah, correct. When I shake his hand, can I give him bardic inspiration on my way out?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
really sweet.
Let me roll
Of
to
course
see
you
how high.
can.
If I give him,
Okay.
What an endearing shop owner.
I want to kiss him.
Ricard.
I guess worker.
He's doing his best, you know.
He's so great.
Good wait.
Everybody should laugh at his jokes, okay?
Not many
It's
chances
funny.
to make people laugh in
Actually,
retail.
was funny. Like,
Yeah.
good jokes.
Thank you, I improved all of those.
I literally was
That's
like-
insane.
Good.
You're crazy and you're cracked.
Pulled out of my
You're
fucking
actually crap
ass.
for being able to do that. That's, dude, you're everything. Literally, you're a
silly.
comedian.
You're
You're
so silly.
He's a plus two.
You're retail.
Plus
You're Connor.
two.
Whenever he wants it. It's Bard.
You're retail, you're Connor.
Connor.
You're a retail, you're Connor.
Connor, a comedian. Everyone
Okay.
else.
All right, gang, are you ready
Rocky
for
made
this?
me rock hard.
Bear with me, because I don't.
Where did that come from? First of all, second of all,
Yeah,
and
Rocky
third.
made
What
me rock
fantasy?
hard. You like to show so much, you got hot, you know?
No,
all right.
what?
I don't know.
He just that good.
Okay.
Like a
So, as you step out of these beautiful doors, I will say that the doors of the shop look like cathedral doors. Basically, like
Oh
all of
my
these buildings,
God.
they look like cathedral doors. Either they are like cathedral in nature, or they are like stained glass, like doors that like
I love a stained glass. Oh my
very
God,
stained glass.
same. I love
That's like a
I love
theme here.
Mhm.
Majority of
Ugh.
like all the buildings that you see, just as a foresight, is like
Delicious.
entirely like stained glass windows. Like they're towers, they're houses, like simple houses, their shops, all of that, they have them, and they're always in those like blue, gold, black, silver colors. A lot of them display like kind of like very on the nose images of like moons and suns. So it's like very much like just like the little crescent moon with like the little star next to it, and like very like they're very clear in it. Like it doesn't have to be some symbolic fancy like drawing of a depiction of a star, you know? Like it's very very simplistic, but in a way that looks so like luxurious. Like it looks beautiful. They make the simple look beautiful, I guess to say.
Elegant.
Yeah, as you step out, all right, bear with me, okay?
Wow.
Because I have such a combination.
Oh.
I have such a combination of like what the town looks like, and it's pieced out. So where do I start with this? Okay. What you essentially see. Okay. God, this is so hard to like. Okay.
You got this. Once the
When
ball's rolling,
you-
you got this.
It's like so clear in my head, and it's so hard. When you step out of the shop, you are face to face with basically the main town of the Upper Vale, which I have a reference for kind of just like the vibe of the town in general. Obviously, this reference has like it's at night, but it's like the closest thing to how it looks in my head. Everything is very much cool toned in color. While there's like a lot of golden light, like there's a lot of lanterns, there's kind of lights that are strung up across sort of like the main walkway, the main cobblestone like road essentially. There's so much golden light, but there's not really much gold on the buildings themselves. A lot of them are like that kind of cool toned like stone, marble, everything's sort of in like the cyan kind of turquoisey kind of colors, from like that color to navy. So it's very much just like every variation of the color blue, as well as like every variation of the color gray, and then like kind of like black accents essentially. I'm gonna send this as a vibe. Jazz, if you're good with forwarding for me. This is kind of just the generic like vibe of the structures that you're seeing as you step out, and there's like elements of trees and things like that you do see. Yes, but they're very like far and few. They're very much like any and all trees and any like flowers, any like bushes, anything like that. They're so purposefully placed. Like they are not naturally grown there. They have been like placed there. Yeah, like definitely landscape. There is no like forests or anything like that in sight.
They got those bushes that are like perfectly trimmed.
Yes.
Oh,
yeah. And it's like that. It's like that dark kind of like teal colored like green of the plant. So they're like darker bushes. And you do see like a lot of statues sort of just like placed throughout like the entirety of the road, kind of in the middle. A lot of them are little fountains, like water just kind of trickling off of them. And majority seem to be depictions of essentially like worship, I guess, in a way. So it's like, it'll be like statues kind of like on their knees with their hands up like this, and it'll be like a star, kind of like a crest of a star that like sticks out, goes up, like what you drew on Arlow's outfit, like those little stars, the 4-point stars, that's what they're called. So it's like a lot of stuff like that where it's very symbolized. It looks very much like kind of Sharon, like from from BG3.
Yeah, like those statues with like the big like
exactly. And some of them there's also a statue that's like praising like the sun, and it's like the literal depiction of like a sphere with like the little like waves coming off of it.
So cool.
Same with a moon. Everything is sort of just like, all of these statues are depictions of people worshiping anything that seems sun, stars, moon, day and night, essentially. And it is just kind of down this entire walkway. You do note that, like, amongst all of these, in this picture that I sent you, amongst all of these, like, buildings that are just stacked one after another, it's all very close-knit, and it's kind of hard to tell what's, like, a shop and what's just, like, a house, because they're all just, like, elegant and beautiful and luxurious as they go along. Yeah, equally gorgeous. It's like those, like, it's like in Boston, where it's, like, a lot of those houses look like they might be apartments, but, like, they're just shops. They're all beautiful. And they're gorgeous. They're stunning, gorgeous, stunning.
Boston? Okay.
Oh, it's my... I'll cry right now on the spot. And you do see, like, lantern light that are, like, up in almost, like, tall lampposts, like what they have. So it's just, like, this, like, elegant sort of lantern light. And it all sort of goes along and follows along this road. And the way that this photo is, there are, like, inclines of, like, kind of, like, mountainous kind of ranges behind it. But there's no, like, wildlife. Like, there is no, like, nature. It is just, like, more city on top of those mountains. And it just kind of goes on and on and on. You see those golden lights just, like, off in the distance. Just, like, dozens after dozens after dozens. And... you note that at the end, at the, like, very far end of this entire little, like, walkway, it looks like there is a gigantic cathedral/temple. And it is just the one. And it is just gigantic. It is huge. And I have a picture kind of displaying what it looks like, but I need to give a little bit more context to what's going on in this picture as well. So I'm going to get to that.
Okay.
This picture doubles for two things. I'm sorry. I know this is a little confusing.
Literally, I'm following
my ADHD is like, you got to get the image.
We're staring in wonder right now. Like, this is fine. Mentally, we're in it.
Okay. So that's to one end, essentially, of where you've come out of Lavish Ideals. When you kind of look to, like, your left, you see that whole road of just house after house after house, shop after shop, and then you see that temple all the way down that road. And you also see all the mountains behind you. If you look to your right, it is vastly different. It looks like a complete, like, parallel to what you're seeing. And the first thing you notice is a huge bridge. And it is so similar. That's why I was kind of freaking out over what Haley sent, because it's so similar to the thumbnail of that, like, music that she sent, where it is literally like two ends with this huge bridge in between them.
Okay.
And you do note that it literally looks like the edge of the world.
Oh my god.
But there is those like kind of in, oh, it's not in this picture, but it's in the one I'm going to send you. There's, like, these tall fences that are spiked. Not spiked in a way that's, like, oh, like, violent, like, barbed wire type shit, but spiked in a way that it's, like, very clearly, like decorated that way. And, like, like, sharp kind of, black, intricate, like, details. Yeah. And it closes off the ground that you are standing on from literally the edge of the ground that you are standing on. And it goes along the entirety of this edge until there's just that opening where the bridge is. And it opens up. But lined there, where the bridge is, are numerous guards, which I do have pictures of what they look like. Numerous guards that are kind of blocking the way. And you do note that there's quite a few people on the bridge, sort of just like, they look upset. And they clearly are, like, talking to the guards, like, kind of like this, like very clearly frustrated. And they are wearing very clearly, like, a lower class style of clothing. They're in a lot of, like, more rags, more just, like, layered clothing. And it seems like very clearly these guards are blocking the way into the upper veil. Across this bridge, it is wide, it is fucking expansive. The bridge literally goes over just chasm. And it is just chasm that literally looks like clouds, but you're not quite sure if those are clouds. like it's like the underneath of the Twin Veils looks so much like just like you would fall into fog and disappear into nothing.
God.
It is a little terrifying.
In the sky high.
Yeah. Sky
In the
high.
sky. Is there a bottom or is there not?
And you can see from like how far this bridge is. The bridge probably expands like half a mile. It is long, connecting the two of them. And this half-a-mile bridge, you see on the other end, where the Twin Veil is sitting, you can legitimately see the floating form of this separate side of the veils, where you can see, like, the ground beneath it that kind of spirals into, like, crystallized sort of, like, spires underneath it. Very, like, it reminds me of the fucking Avengers when the
Oh, yeah.
when it lifted. Yeah.
Like it was,
Yeah, very much like that vibe.
Yeah.
So it doesn't quite look like underground, like it was just picked up. It looks like it's literally like crystallized like structures that have formed these like islands essentially in the sky.
Crazy.
And so I'm gonna send this picture. This picture has the bridge, but it also has the temple in it.
Okay.
But I'm asking you to imagine that this first image I sent is in between them. Essentially.
In between.
Okay.
Yes, because the bridge expands to the temple, but there's
so,
like significant
bridge,
city in between.
City,
And
temple.
then
Yes.
Yeah.
Temple is at like the far end.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you get it.
Oh, we get it.
So,
Oh,
yes,
I
so
get
that
it.
temple is at the very end of the city
Right.
that you are
Yeah.
standing
Yeah.
in, of the upper
Yeah.
veil,
City
but that
bridge.
is the perfect depiction of what the bridge looks like in my head, so I had to use it for both.
Holy
God, that's so good.
It like has those
Yeah.
marble like
Ooh.
structures. It has like those sharp kind of
gorgeous.
daggered architecture.
This is so
Not
cool.
to connect it to more Disney Channel original movies. It's kind
Go
of
off.
giving the Ice Palace from Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
Oh,
You know what
slay!
I'm talking about? It's
Yeah.
kind of.
I think I know
it's
what you're
probably
talking
'cause
about.
I just watched the thing about that movie, but
It's
Um,
gorgeous, and
like,
it does
there's
have
the giant thing that they have to like run across before they.
right. Yeah,
It's kind of moving that vibe a little bit, but just more like Starlight.
That's
You're
fair.
gonna get it. You
It gives me
totally get
it gave me like Narnia like ice cream
Yeah.
vibes
Oh,
too.
yeah.
Also
Um,
that.
Yeah. But like I was like
Yeah.
so excited with this picture because even the like
It's
marble forms
perfect.
of the bridge look like they have little stars in them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So I was geeking out about that, and it's got like those golden
That's
decals
it.
and stuff.
Oh my god! It literally, it looks
Yeah,
like
right?
Holy
almost.
shit.
Right?
That's so
I
good.
love the Twin Veils. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be yapping a
Yeah.
lot.
As you should,
Um,
as you
Yep.
should.
And
Yep.
Gorgeous.
And you see, most of the people are kind of crowded by like the guards, like seemingly upset, and a lot of them do turn around and kind of walk back. Noticeable to you guys,
Okay.
you see that kind of the far end of the bridge at the lower veil entrance, there is like a dark branch-like rot that is climbing over.
Oh,
the bridge
Let me in.
itself.
Okay, let's go back.
Send me in. I swear to
Climbing
God,
over. It's not moving. It just seems like it's clinging to the structure there. And it
On the
very
lower
clearly
veil side.
seems,
Veil.
yes, on the lower veil
Interesting.
side. So it very clearly seems like some of the people are trying to get away from that.
Get
On
out of
the
it.
lower
Yeah,
veil.
Oh my
fair, yeah.
Oh my
Um,
god.
That is in
yeah.
fact deadly, unfortunately.
This is
Sorry,
crazy.
Half of the Twin Veils might be rotting, guys.
What? This is the first realm that
We've seen
other
it.
than
Yeah, that
Offshield
has it.
that has
Yeah.
Yeah,
You saw the
literally,
tiniest bit in Subnara, but it was really small.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
It was on like the
Oh
door.
wait, that's right. It was on the shop.
Yeah, it was on
Yeah.
the door of the
Of
main
Nari's,
city. What's it called?
like family thing.
I'll get there.
Yeah,
Hmm?
you got this.
Main city of Subnara. What is it?
Fish.
Port.
Waywater?
Port Waywater. Thank you.
Waywater.
Port
Say
Waywater.
that.
Slay it. All right.
Filet. Good job.
Yes. So
I hope Nari's doing okay.
deeper into the description, though.
Yeah, that's right.
You do see that cathedral, and it does have that circle door like that, where it's like that huge
That's so
thing.
cool. That's crazy.
It's very Twin Veils is like it also has like Asgard feelings to me.
Yeah, very
Like,
Asgard.
yeah. Very like
Yeah.
which makes sense because Norse mythology and all that shit.
True.
That's also like that's also like a floating island in space, basically.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Here's a kind of a good image of like what I imagine the lower veil looks like on the other end. This has water in between, but yeah, and everything's at night, but like, you know.
Yeah. Like,
Right, no, but we get it though.
Yeah. This is also another vibe with a bridge that I really liked, but it wasn't quite it, but it still has like elements of the structures and how I picture it.
Yeah.
Just to give you generic vibes of the city, I want to live here.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But I want to be rich if I live here.
Oh my god.
And well, you would be. Yeah, I'm sure they
would have
to spend well.
It's
just a matter of fitting in, I guess.
This is also so. This is like a port, which is not a thing here, obviously, because there's no water. But this is kind of another vibe of like the temple. It mostly looks like that first one I sent you, but there's other elements to this building that I like to kind of sort of like give the vibe of.
Yeah.
Dude.
But just in general, it's very Twin Vales, especially during the daytime, which is nice.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. It's just here in the day.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like currently. It's like noonish, maybe.
Yeah. It's like noon.
Okay.
Got through those.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
All right. To note some smaller details of things that you see.
Yeah.
As you exit Lavish Ideals, giving you this generic vibe. Looking so dapper right now. You do see a little further down a very elegant sign that is clearly like written out sort of on like a slate, and it is just like gold lettering that is sort of like cursive and like bent and melded to look like a beautiful sign. And it says the Unholy Trinity.
So cute.
This building is so very clear because it is multiple story, but there are no windows whatsoever. There are two large kind of like columns in the front, and one of those, a door quite like the temple a little bit, like that circular kind of door, but very clearly there is like a man standing outside, like two men on either side standing outside. I forgot to send you what the guards look like a little bit.
I'm so excited.
Yeah, they look like this.
Oh yeah, I want to see this shit.
Let's kidnap a man. Let's kidnap a man. Ooh.
Unfortunately, they look cool.
Right.
Oh my god,
there's like numerous ones of them stationed at like kind of every sharp like structure.
I like the facelessness.
I actually really agree with that. It's so cute.
It's so cool. Like androgynous, like
not
so
cutesy.
Cutesy. Yeah, it's a little eerie.
Yeah, they look like I don't know.
Less humanoid.
Robots, I guess.
Sure.
Yeah,
they do.
Yeah.
They were
Probably good for whatever they need to do.
They were inspired by fucking Gortash's
Oh
yeah.
You get it.
Guard?
Yeah, the Iron Guard. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Iron Guard. Pretty sure.
Yeah, okay. I haven't met them yet.
And they are. Oh, Iron Fist. Iron Fists are the actual people.
Yeah, that's a fist.
I think the Iron Guard is.
It was like.
I'm pretty sure it's the Iron Guard. Pretty sure. Iron Fist is the.
Yeah.
Iron Throne is his.
Yeah, it's got to be Iron Guard.
Iron Guard.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Iron.
Wobots.
No, I'm confused. Curious.
Yeah, they look like that, and they are stationed.
Steel Watch.
Oh, Steel Watch.
That's what it is. God, I love that.
Watch.
It's so cool. It's so cool. Okay. BG3 owns my entire ass and
That's
soul.
Cool.
Anyways. Period. I'll never get
500 hours of it.
Reach my 500 hours. Technically, I have 530.
Okay, well,
I gotta add those 30.
I'll note that. Those are an important 30 hours.
That's a lot of my life, you know. Anyways, so you see these guards, and they are stationed like on this sort of the way that this bridge, the fence line is on this bridge is kind of the fence line that's around the entire city as well, and they are stationed at almost every like column. So it's clear that they are like protecting from every like angle essentially, in case, because they've probably had people from the lower veil who have tried to climb underneath and tried to do all sorts of crazy things.
Especially now more than ever.
This place is crazy. I love it. It's very Hunger Games capital as well.
Oh my god, yes. It
Yeah.
totally is.
Just a lot less like unfeeling, I think. They're
Yeah.
a little
Yeah,
bit
I agree.
more in touch with their humanity. To an extent.
Clearly.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah,
They're
kind of to an extent.
set, but like not all bad, I guess.
Yeah. But yeah, you see the Unholy Trinity. And it seems like the sort of symbol, there's like a symbol underneath like that sort of sign that says the Unholy Trinity, and it looks like it's like a goblet. Almost a little bit like a trophy, but more so like a goblet that kind of has like the little wings that spiral on either side.
Cool.
Cool.
And you see as well something that looks to be a tavern and inn. And it's like one of those bougie, almost like looks like a wine bar a little bit, where it's got like multiple stories. Multiple stories.
I have a
like,
glass of champagne. I need it. Canonically. I need
with
it
like
canonically.
you do with like little like balconies basically on every story, where there's just like tables and chairs and people like sitting outside like drinking. And it seems very much like the people that are sitting out, it almost looks like this tavern and bar sort of passes like a lunch bar during like the day, and then at night it's like it's a little more like, you know, and this one also has like an elegant scroll forming the sign, but it's more in like a kind of a like very beautiful glowy kind of blue color. And it says the Stardust Haven. Beneath it, tavern and inn.
Wow.
Can we spend the night there?
Tavern and inn. Hey guys. Stay there or stay in the brothel.
Through the night.
No, I want there.
I want there.
I want there.
I want there.
Stardust Haven? Are you kidding me?
Oh, I want that so bad.
You, of course, see a lot of homes, a lot of houses, very clearly like they're hard to differentiate, but when you do see them, it starts to kind of be a bit more clear. You see like lack of signs, things like that, and a lot more like modest doors and windows. I'm going down my little thing.
Doing great.
Okay, yeah, there is definitely a Hall of Fame in the Upper Vale, but the street that you are on, I don't think you can see it from here. You could probably see the top of it. And it looks a lot like a kind of Greek Colosseum type shit. It's like that like curved kind of top architecture with like the columns. And you can see it kind of off in the distance a little ways, sort of behind the temple, but not too far away. I did the bridge. I told you about the bridge. Yeah. Oh my God. I did all the things. Thank you for sitting through that. I wanted to point out the main thing. Oh, I didn't.
Upper Archive?
Yeah, that's what I was just about to get to.
Yeah.
All right.
There is another building, and you see, it blends with the rest of them. It looks very similar to like the rest of the shops and things that are around, but it looks a bit more modest. Like it's a little bit more like a small and reserved. There's no
Prettiest place.
there's no upper floor. It's very much just like a basic little shop. There's clearly no top floor, nothing of the sort, and it looks much smaller than any of these other places. Almost like, I don't want to say like an information booth, but a little bit like that. Yeah. Like at like a park or something, you know, there'd be like a little
That's so cute.
So it's like, it's very clear that like you can go in there, but it's like a lot more contained. And you do see like windows kind of framing this like this kind of rounded door that are like that stained glass. And it seems like the stained glass has like sort of designs that make it seem like they're like books. So it kind of looks like there's books like in the window, you know, like stacked.
I love that.
Yeah.
You know I love a stained glass.
I know you do.
Idea, and I'm going to take that
Make that.
and put it from the Inkwell Tavern.
Oh, fuck.
Little
That'd be so
That's
fun. That'd be so
That's
fun.
so
Perfect.
So like when you're in that little room, it's like stained glass colors of
Oh
like
my
the books
God.
and stuff.
Yeah, because it's like you can't really see through it, but it's giving that vibe of like, oh,
Yeah.
like information books. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
That's
very modestly, not as embellished as some of these other signs, there's just a little sign above that kind of in like a black engraving says the Upper Archive. And it's I guess less a black engraving, but it's more like on like a bronze sort of like
Like it was like
slab.
engraved into the bronze.
Yes, like burned into like that. Yeah. And it just says the Upper Archive.
Is it within like is it on this street or like
Yes.
down a little bit?
It is within the
Oh, that's
street. It is like it is just a
Really?
little ways or it's the Unholy Trinity is a little ways further than it. So it's it's closer to you than the Unholy Trinity and the Stardust Haven, the little tiny inn. It definitely seems like it's the first thing, especially because like you're right at the bridge's entrance, so it's like clear to like if anyone's coming over, they stop.
Oh, if anybody needs information, stop at the booth.
Yep. Okay, and
I'm scared of that smile.
Me too. Me too. Like, getting like the pause and the
yeah.
They
literally stopped and smiled.
Yeah.
I just forgot I was gonna do this, and I'm excited about it. So as you all walk out of Lavish Ideals, and I imagine you're all a little bit awestruck for a moment, just like taking in everything.
You're right. Yes.
Yeah, Dimitri is standing a lot closer to you, Arlo.
That's great.
You can tell he's like, he's overstimulated. Yeah, he's like he's standing near you, and he's kind of like
I
he's
still got my hand on his forearm.
Okay, cool. He seems like his like hands are kind of doing this. Like he looks like he's a little bit just like overwhelmed, I guess. This is like big fucking city, and the last city he was in is Hinter, and Hinter is like structured a lot like this, but it's a lot different.
Oh, it's very different. Yeah, for sure.
Which is also why Connor is looking, and he's like,
he's like, it's
yeah, he's
like, they're so on everything. They're so close, but so different.
And he is completely like, he's so Astarian coded in the way that he's ignoring the Lower Vale entirely. He is looking at this big city like, oh fuck yeah. He's like, slay.
Unfortunately, I love him.
Yeah, he's like, he is just taking it all in with this like big wicked kind of grin on his face. Like, God, I would have so much fun here. And Star looks like fucking awestruck like the rest of you. Like, Star is looking at everything like, holy shit. And it's very clear.
Literally, holy shit.
Yeah, if you had to imagine where their head is, their head's probably like, God, I wonder if my parents ever saw this kind of thing. Because this is somewhere they would want their parents to have seen. And they're probably, I think their eyes, because it's Star. Yeah. Their eyes are not, they're ignoring all these like lavish buildings and these like shops and these taverns and everything. Their eyes are on the statues that line the like street. They are like looking at all these statues, these pictures of worship, and they're like enamored by it.
Yeah.
And as you guys are all kind of looking, taking it is just Dimitri, Connor, and Solar, right?
Yep.
Wow, that's so weird.
Yeah.
I know. I'm getting used to that.
I don't have a plus one.
I know. Every time I'm like, Haley, I forgot yours, and then I'm like, wait.
Wait.
I lost something one.
I lost
something. Where's my husband?
I will say, I think that Arlo is, if he can see the rot, he is staring at that rot.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, he can see it all the way across. It's just a half a mile away in view.
At it.
Yeah, but he could squint and be like, okay, yeah, that looks. There's.
I think he would even like, and he stop this man. But
fair.
Stop this man. To us.
Dimitri, I think he like mindlessly, without even realizing, starts like just going for it.
I think Dimitri, and I think Dimitri kind of like.
Dimitri does.
I think both of you can. I think Dimitri doesn't like grab you, but he like kind of like locks his feet a bit, and he like looks at you, or like kind of gives you.
Yeah, Arlo like snaps out of it.
Yeah, he gives you like a little
looking at it,
little shake of his head, and kind of is like, maybe now's not the time.
And Arlo just like doesn't even say anything.
Yeah, Dimitri's nuts.
Also, so much for having no reason to go to the Lower Vale. Like Ben said, we do now.
That's
we
true.
do now.
That's fucking true. And Dimitri takes a very unsteady breath. He's anxious.
Arlo walks back in. He's locked back into Dimitri. He's like fully Dimitri.
Fair.
He is like holding on for dear life onto him.
He probably saw the little desperate crease of his brow, and he was like, "Not the time."
Arlo like.
That's fair. He's locking in. As you all stand there, as you're all taking everything in, you hear a little voice from the bridge. God, sometimes I forget we're live, and I'm like, "Hello, chat." I look over and I'm like, "Whoa!" I'm having too much fun that I forget.
You live like this?
Light on. There we go.
You live like this?
My light. There we go. Nice. So you hear a little voice. And sort of a kind of very light, very airy sort of like voice, but she clearly sounds like perturbed like frustrated. And you hear it chirping up from the gate, where there are like 2 guards standing kind of blocking that entrance inside to the upper veil. And you see a woman there. You see a tiefling. And she is bright. And she absolutely does not look like she should be coming from the lower veil. She is in like bright, colorful colors. And she has like, you just see the edge of like a lute kind of strapped to her back. She is dressed in clothing that is so similar to 𝐿𝐵𝐼𝐸. In the way that she has, in the way that she has like the sort of jester-esque like little triangles that kind of go over like her shoulders and stuff. They have little bells attached to them.
I love everyone.
And you hear her, and she's just like, please, I just want to get to Stardust. And she's like looking at the guard. Her hands are over, her arms are crossed over her chest. And she's looking. She says, I am not trying to cause trouble. And she's like looking at him. And then you see the guard kind of shaking his head, just kind of like arms crossed. She's like, and it's like kind of right as you guys are sort of coming out, as you're standing. You're, of course, a bigger group in a bunch of beautiful clothing. Yeah. And she's just kind of like, you hear the guard say very softly, like, no one from the lower veil is allowed through at this time. And he says that like deep and like kind of under his breath to her, like very authoritative. She kind of like shakes her head, rolls her eyes for a moment, like looks around him. Her eyes catch on all of you, and she goes, "Oh no! I know them. I know them. That
Get
group
into
there.
it, girl.
That group there. I know them."
Use us by all means.
The guard turns, looks at all of you, frowns.
It's already like nodding.
Are you not gonna let my sister in?
Hey, girl.
Arlow is like,
the guard goes,
what do you
your
mean?
sister?
Adopted?
She's adopted. We're both bards.
And she goes, yeah, how dare you? Adopted? They can be adopted
You
families.
have something against that?
Yeah, do you have something against adoption?
Sorry, I didn't have parents and I needed to be adopted. Now, can you let my sister in?
I hate adopted people. This guy hates adopted people.
the other guards standing there and like look at him like,
do you also not like music? I mean, look at her. She's got a lute. She's got a lute.
all right.
This fun.
He looks at her, he goes, do spin. And she's just like, she does a little spin, like kind of stands there, looks at him. And Arya, fun little note for you as she does a little spin.
Okay.
You recognize her lute.
No way!
Recognize her lute.
No way!
It's the lute. It's your old lute that you traded.
From Bo? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! How did she travel, guys? This is immediately suspicious.
Arya's like,
she's like
Arya
this.
sees her spin and she's like,
immediately
she goes
suspicious.
And he's just like going through, and he steps aside and she's like, thank you. And she kind of waltzes over and she's like, thank you guys so much. I just literally, I'm just trying to get to the Stardust. I'm gonna perform. Oh, I don't know, you're into music. I'm an aspiring bard.
where'd you get the lute?
Oh, the lute. Oh, it's from you probably wouldn't know it.
No, tell me anyway.
Way off in the middle of nowhere.
Where? In the middle of nowhere. Which where? Nowhere.
How did you get it?
Little corner store in the lower vale.
Which one?
Called what?
Knickknacks.
Don't lie.
Are you
to
lying?
us. Just let you in.
You won't even have to roll for that because she's so clearly lying.
Yeah.
She just looks at you, she's like, ooh. Well, you did just lie to let me in, so isn't lying kind of okay?
Can't believe
Not
you would
to
lie to
us.
your own
Just
brother.
Got you here.
She kind of goes, oh, I have a fucking art reference for her.
Oh my god, give it to us!
I have a sickening theory.
You go crazy.
Don't say that he's dead. Don't you dare. I don't want to hear anything about that.
Saying he's dead. But you traded the loot to, what was his guy? Squeak?
Bo.
What was it?
Oh.
Squirt was his kid. Yeah.
No. And I had a vision of his wife playing in a poker
be a
game
gambler.
against
He
Boone,
did.
who always wins. What if she lost and then they had to give all of their stuff to Frederick Boone. No.
His
Oh,
wife wasn't.
no.
No.
His wife wasn't. Okay.
His wife
His
wasn't.
wife
But if they lost,
Lizardfolk,
and
yeah.
they lost all of their stuff to Frederick Boone, and now it's
That is sickening, and I could
That
see
is a
being
sickening
very
thought.
true.
yeah.
I'm
Because I mean,
sending
if this is
notes.
where he is, he might sell
theory.
stuff.
where's
Oh
my
my god, guys! Everyone shut up! Everyone shut up! Everyone shut up!
That's your sister. That's your literal sister.
It's literally my sister.
That's our sister.
Like, I
I'll send
can't
it,
believe it.
I'll
Oh
send
no,
it to the
she's
chat.
so bright.
This,
She's
I
so
cannot get over this
pretty.
girl. I cannot
Why
get
don't
over
think
this
Oh,
girl.
sorry.
Why
You're
does
good,
she
you're
have bright orange eyes?
Looks like the sun.
Why is she so orange? Jade?
Why is she
Oh,
so
fair.
Orange.
Jade, why is
Jade,
she
I'm suspicious.
Innocent.
I'm suspicious of all orange anything now.
She's innocent. Leave her
Yeah.
alone. Release her.
Why is your background different than mine? What
Her
what
eyes
is
are
happening?
stunning. I swear to
I'm obsessed
God, I
with
wish
her.
I could eat you guys.
Oh, I love her. I love her. I
She's
love
a
her.
baby, baby,
Why is she white?
baby.
She looks like
I
an
think
orange
it's just
light.
the
Her
lighting.
little outfit with
Oh.
the bells.
The outfit is so cute.
Yeah, she's got little bells.
Oh, she's gorgeous.
Yeah,
Thank
this is
you.
actually stunning. I can't believe you, actually.
I
but
can't believe you've done this.
she's just looking
Wait,
at
so-
y'all.
Where'd
She's
you
like-
actually get it then?
Out of state.
Secret safe with us.
Out of state?
Out of
Out of
state.
state. Important.
Where? Which state?
Yeah.
I paid for it. I promise.
No,
I paid
it's
for
fine.
it.
I'm
We're
just
just
curious.
wondering how you got it from there to here.
Yeah, we're just curious.
So
Cool.
curious.
A cool to ride.
Where? How?
With who?
Where'd you ride?
A cool to ride with this old man.
Oh man.
You
So
hate
what?
it?
He
Would
was
you,
kind of old and then
Mind describing him?
light colored hair, sort of like a
Salt and
like
pepper?
like lemon meringue. And then
What?
sort of
Wow, you really are a
My
bard.
favorite
You
kind of
really are
pie.
a bard.
all this creepy stuff on his arms that kind of looked like cracked wood, and then
Oh,
When did you catch a ride? How long ago?
Oh, it's an elder. You hitched a ride with an elder?
What'd you do
No,
that?
that's not what I'm saying.
Cracked
Mm,
wood or
Brown
runes?
hair, cracked
Not
wood
not
on?
not gold eyes, correct?
Was his eyes gold?
What color were the eyes?
yeah, they were gold.
What did I just say?
Shit.
How do you know him? He was so awkward. He said, yeah, of course you can come with me. You can catch a ride. I said, okay, cool. I went with him, and then as soon as we got to the Lower Vale, he gives me a once over, and he propositions me.
Oh.
He propositioned me, and I said,
Sky dog.
no, is this supposed to be payment? Because I didn't sign up for this. And then
No,
he
no,
goes,
no,
and then he
you
goes,
didn't.
no, just an offer. And I said, well, I don't accept. And then I walked stuff.
Good.
Nasty.
Okay. How
gross,
long ago was
disgusting.
this? By the way,
Mm,
been in the lower vale for a bit, or just recently?
mm-hmm. Like a week and a half, 2 maybe.
Okay.
Okay.
Mhm.
You didn't catch
Glad you made it to this
the
side, I
old
suppose.
man's name,
I
did you?
did. I got lost. I've never been to the Lower Vale.
You didn't catch the old man's name, did you?
No, didn't ask.
Oh, we didn't catch your name either. What was your name?
I was sort of hitchhiking, you know.
Uh-huh.
It's Clementine.
Oh my.
She's not.
That suits you
That's
very
so
well.
cute.
Thank you. I thought so too. It's my bard name.
Oh,
Oh, so it's your real name.
I don't have one of those yet.
Don't you know how to ask people their real names?
Yeah, wait, why are you asking people their real names?
Did you say that?
To wit?
Mal? To Mal? Did you just say that? Did you just call Mal?
Yeah, Mal.
Oh.
Mal.
Mal?
Great. Arlo, when he says it, he's like saying it and then looks at you and then shuts up. Like he cuts mid sentence. He's like, "Wait, why are you asking?"
She seems so unperturbed because she's just like
Who
anyone and
genuinely said-
everyone.
That's the first time you guys have actually
Anyone.
slipped up in like canon.
Hey,
I know, we've
I'm
been
pretty
so
sure it's
good.
happened.
Arlo. It would be Arlo with his big mouth.
I think.
Ruh-roh.
What about my big mouth?
Clementine. Did you see where the old man went?
The whole world will know me as Clementine the Bard.
Okay.
That's fine.
That's
But
fine.
I do respect chosen names, Clementine.
Hey, sorry.
Did you see where the
So,
old man went?
yeah, old man.
Old man, yes. Oh, he sort of just dropped me
Okay.
And then
Okay,
walked
but yeah, what
away.
did you use to get here, though?
Oh, it was this
Explain that process, if you
weird
will.
little piece of something. It was like a seed.
A seed.
Like it looked like a yeah, like something that would fall off of a tree.
Sure.
So you.
But like, how did that get you
of
here?
a tree?
It did like a little. It went, and then it went.
Like with light and stuff?
Yes, and then we walked through, and then I appeared
a
here, or there, here, you know, there,
Yeah, there, now here.
and there, now here, yeah.
And you
Okay.
got this loot.
I got this loot. Isn't it pretty? I love it. I'm gonna love it forever. I've never had my own loot.
Oh.
That's very good.
Do you remember
Was
who
it
you bought it from?
Oh yeah, this was creepy guy.
What
What?
kind of creepy
Stop.
guy? How did a creepy guy get my loot?
Oh,
I mean, your loot.
little,
No, what is his
little,
name?
like, she like does a double take. She's like a little. Kind of do like a little thing with his tongue.
Like a little tongue thing? Wasn't that creepy?
Creepy in the way that he was like, "What do you want, miss?" And I was like, "Ooh."
Wait, no, that is
Okay.
accurate. That is accurate.
Well, he was very nice,
Yeah,
right?
it was nice after the creepy, but my first impression was creepy, and then afterwards it was like, "Oh, you're kind of nice." He has a kid.
There's a charm to it.
He's a kid.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh,
That's
And he was
cute.
in the Lower Vale?
No, he was in
A different
Deadhead
place.
Bay.
That's head back.
Okay. So you
So 2 weeks
went
ago you
there.
saw him.
okay. How did you get back here?
People are
has it
bouncing around.
Has it been 2 weeks since we've been in Subnara?
I know,
Wow,
yeah.
Been
It's been a
roughly a
week.
week.
She said a
Since-
week and a
since
half.
We got to the
A week and a
Bible.
half is.
She said week and a
yeah,
half,
that
maybe
makes
2
more
weeks.
sense.
She was very
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Wishy-washy.
Okay.
wishy-washy.
Okay, that's where that tracks.
She's like,
So you were in Subnara and then you came back here.
I'm from Subnara.
Hitched a ride.
You're from Subnara.
Do you know Mari?
Mhm.
Probably not. Tabaxi?
No, but whoever
How-
Nari is, she'll know Clementine the Bard. One
I'll ask
day.
her next time I see her if there's and then there's available. Yep.
And if she says no, then she's lying, because the moment you say, "Do you know Clementine the Bard?" then she knows Clementine the Bard.
Absolutely.
Because the name is
True.
there.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you were in Subnara and then you followed the little creepy
Did
man,
you
old
always
man.
want to leave, or was that?
Because I
Oh,
hated
it's
it. There's
dead.
water everywhere. It's just water after water after water. There's nowhere else to go.
Right.
Yes,
Valid
she's
fact.
definitely
And
yours.
Deadhead
Big
Bay
Arlow.
is a little.
I'm adopted.
I was born in Port Waywater, and I was abandoned. And so then I said, "Okay, well, this isn't going to be
Oh,
my life."
sorry to
So
hear.
I hitched a ride on a pirate ship, became really
Okay.
close to the pirate ship, entertained with the pirates. But at that time, I was playing the flute, and
Oh.
I was not very good at it, but I can sing fairly well.
Oh,
So
see,
I
so
would
that
sing
kind of
the
contradicts you have
shanties.
to-
Yes, so
Yeah.
I'd sing the shanties, and then at times I would go, "Woo!" But then most of the time it was just the shanties, and that was preferred for me. And
Yeah.
then
Oh my god.
I
that
hung
took
out
me
there for a while, and then I went to Deadhead Bay, and then I went into the tavern there. Really liked it there. It was really nice, but dirty. So dirty. And I'm neat and tidy. And so I was like, I don't like it so much, but it's okay. And I had cheap living. You know,
Sure,
the taxes
that's right.
nowadays are crazy. And
Crazy.
so then anyways,
Yeah, I feel
then-
it's going to be bad here too.
Oh yes, oh yeah.
But you'll make
Probably.
more here,
But I'm
probably.
going
More
to
here.
I'm going to stay in the Stardust and in the Stardust.
Scottish.
Stardust.
Stardust.
I'm going to stay in the Stardust. Actually, no,
Nice.
that's where I'm going to stay. And yes, I'm going to rent a room, because I think renting a room would be cheaper than actually buying property. I don't want to be a homeowner. I'm too young to be a homeowner.
Well, then he'll start you out, you know.
Well,
and then
yeah.
Okay. So just to put
And then I'll be
the
rich and
timeline.
famous. Mhm.
So you were in Subnara.
Mhm.
You found the old man in Subnara, right?
Mhm, mhm, mhm.
Subnara.
Mhm.
He's like, "Do you want to come with
Mhm.
me? Hit your ride." And so
Yes, I was
you
like,
did.
"What are you doing here? You don't really seem the type." Because he looks like an old elderly wizard. And so I was like, "Okay, you're
Sure.
weird." I was like, "You're weird." And so I guess he's not that old. He doesn't look that old. Like, he doesn't have like a big long beard, which is like what you read about when you think of a wizard. You know, you think of like
Absolutely.
long beard, a little pointy hat. He didn't have any of those things. So I guess
Right.
really he didn't look like a wizard.
There's
at
old
all.
vibes though.
Just old. And so then
Uh,
we talked. I was like, "What are you doing here? This doesn't seem like your scene." This isn't. Keep
No,
going.
keep going, keep going. Great,
Keep going.
This doesn't seem like you'll see very much. It seems a little dirty for you. And so I was like, so, are you trying to go somewhere else? What are you doing? You want to catch a ride on the pirate ship? They're very nice. Pirates are very amicable. And then he was like, no, I'm looking for someone. I said, who are you looking for? He said, a woman. I said, a woman? Oh my God. Is it like a romance from the history books? And he goes, no. More that I need a woman. I said, well, don't we all? And then I said, and then I said, well, okay, so did you find the woman here? He said, no, clearly not. I said, oh, okay, so what you been doing then? And then he goes, oh, poker, mostly. I said, oh, that's nice, yeah, I'm into that. You know where they have good poker fed about? In the Upper Vale. He goes, they've got good poker in the Upper Vale. I said, yes, they got good poker in the Upper Vale. I heard there's like, it's like they literally like do what's it called? Competitions in the taverns for the poker, yeah. And then if you win, you become kind of like a star, which I guess works because stars here are like a big deal. And so, so then I said to him, yeah, would you want to be a star? And then he goes, he's like, I think maybe I do. I said, okay, well then you need to go to the Upper Vale because clearly this isn't the thing. But too bad, we don't have portals anymore, so it kind of sucks to suck. And then he said, well, actually, I have a way around that. And I said, oh, okay. I was like, what you got? And he goes, well, this. And he lifted it up, and it was like a seed.
That was the little seed thing that went.
Yes, that you would like. Yeah. I feel like you would put under the ground to plant a tree.
Right.
Sort of seed like that.
But
had like a little. It looked like it had a little fairy wing on the end, and then it went.
Oh, like a little helicopter. Well, I don't know what that is. Never mind.
No, but that's what I call them too. That's what I call them. I don't know what they're actually called.
Does not know what a
She's
helicopter.
like a helicopter. And she's like, yeah, so it did a little spin, and then when it landed, it took a moment, and then it whoosh. And it was like this green light, and it was glowing, and it was golden, and it was green, and it was all emeraldy, like the sun shining off of an emerald. And then I said, well, where's that take you then? And he goes, it's going to take me to the Upper Vale. So where do you want to go? And I was like, I don't know, maybe I should start up in the lower vales and work my way up so I can feel a little modest, you know? Because I was like, okay, well, it's all good and important for the bard, for the story. So if I just show up in the Upper Vale, it's too easy. So I was like, okay, so I will show up in the lower vale, work my way up.
You know an awful lot about the Vales.
Yeah.
Yeah, I read books. So then,
sure.
I did read books too.
I like reading is so good. I only do it at like an elementary level, but I'm getting better. But anyways, so then he shows up in the lower vale. We're in this really like sort of intimate alleyway, and I go, well, thank you so much. This has been really nice. And he goes, okay, well, do you want to have sex? And I said, no.
No.
And then he said,
thanks for the ride.
I was just asking. And I was like, okay, are you sure? And he was like, yeah, just asking. And he got all like embarrassed.
Is that the kind of woman he was looking for?
I don't know. I don't think
he's around to ask, did you?
I don't think he's looking for a woman. I think he's looking for a vagina.
Ah.
Right. Yeah.
Well, that would make sense, wouldn't it?
That sort of man, if you catch my drift.
I catch it.
Caught it.
Okay, so
I've never had a boyfriend or a girlfriend.
Really?
Well, you deserve one, clearly.
Yeah, if you want one for the story, for the story.
You also don't need one.
What if
you don't need one for the story, but like if you want.
And then I fall in love with
Your
my fan.
plan?
My fan.
Oh,
my fan. Maybe they're a fan of Clementine the Bard. And then I fall in love. Oh, maybe our eyes will meet because they're in the crowd, and then they'll cheer, and I'll say, "What's your name?"
Right.
But they'll already know yours.
Because they're fan.
It's like Cinderella.
Absolutely. And
where did you read
your shoe? And then they can return your shoe to you, and then you can be like, oh.
I read a book. It's a book.
Oh. Very romantic, I suppose.
It's a Disney movie.
I suppose if you like your shoes,
how
that
is she
very
reading
romantic.
Earth books is my question.
Could be any, really.
That's fair.
Yeah, I mean, for the sake of Ravenwood, it could be anywhere.
Could be. That's the story.
That was great.
That was a really good story.
Oh, thank you.
You should put all that into a song, honestly.
Yeah.
Could make a ballad out of it.
Although, well, no, yeah. I guess it couldn't hurt because you don't have the way to travel.
You're so right. I can sing about this creepy man that propositioned me one day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
It can be like an angry ballad.
Hey, so you were in the Lower Vale. How bad is it over there?
It's pretty bad. Everyone wants to steal things and people coughing all the time.
No, I mean with the black vines.
Yeah, how's the
Yeah, there's a lot of dead bodies in the street, but I'm kind of used to that because I'm not from Deadhead Bay, but I spent a lot of time there.
Sure.
They're like, you know.
They could also just be drunk, so I don't really know.
Is the vines
positive
on the dead people?
Oh, it's like bramble. Yeah, it's like consuming. I thought that was just like a decoration choice.
No,
sure.
So yes,
yes. Oh, for sure.
It definitely could be, but I'm not sure.
Yeah. Well, in case you can't tell, not really my sort of decor.
No, yeah, you didn't touch it, so that's
Yeah, not the decor for me. So I came here, and now I'm here, and I'm going to sing.
There you go.
And play the lute.
Theory. This is Haley speaking.
Haley.
Go crazy.
This is Haley speaking. What if that little seed that they use to teleport? What if that is just a fraction of the rot's power, and every time they use it, they're implanting the rot like on that realm?
Oh my god!
Oh my god, Haley, that went hard.
Oh my god, Haley!
Haley!
You've been on a roll.
Haley!
That went so fucking hard.
That's
dude.
so insane.
I'm like obsessed with that.
And this guy didn't freaking care because he was. Oh, because he was on Subnara. There was rot on Subnara, and
There was already rot there. Yeah.
And then he brought it to the freaking Twin Vales.
Holy fuck!
Lower Vale, and it's not up
Haley, you
here
fucking
yet.
genius.
Haley, you.
How the hell do you keep doing this?
Yeah. How do you keep doing this?
She's pulling out all the stops right now.
Lord.
Entering
This
my
guy
brain.
just doesn't care.
That's right.
He'll just spread it anywhere. He
I
literally
mean, that's
doesn't
true.
care.
It doesn't seem
Right.
like he
Yeah,
cares.
and it's maybe
Well, I
like
guess he
little,
wouldn't because
like,
they
little
want
specks of it.
rabbits
It's just
to
the
like
start of it to
rot.
spread.
They want the rot to
God.
spread.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, that makes me crazy.
Oh wow.
But
What
they
if-
don't know is that the
what
rest of
if-
the people his brother.
if-
What would you do featuring John Quinones?
What?
What would you do?
I don't
What would you do?
know. What would you
What would you
do? What would you do?
I'm
Yeah,
John
yeah.
Quinones.
Oh.
So what would you do?
Oh my gosh. That's
Why?
insane.
She's just smiling at all of you.
I'm this asshole.
So if you
Oh.
need me, I will be at the Stardust Tavern.
You
I
would
think
love
that
that.
I'm pretty
Do you
sure
want a
I'm
new-
going to have to clean the floors first.
Yeah, do you want a new outfit?
I'm gonna work my way.
I mean, you look great, but like, you don't really blend in with the.
A bard never blends.
Okay, all
They
right. I was
stand
just
out.
Your outfit is beautiful.
It is beautiful. I meant no disrespect.
Thank
I
you.
Wow, Mal, you hate her outfit.
Just,
Your name's Mal. I thought it was Wit.
No, it's not. It's Mal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's okay if you
Take my
misspoke.
friend
I
Ashley
misspeak
out.
all the time.
What?
I misspeak all the time. It's okay.
100%. I miss my friend.
They're
I was
siblings,
just thinking about
clearly.
him. I was
Yeah.
thinking, so I miss him, and I was thinking about him, so I
Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope that your friend is okay.
Me too, and I miss him so much.
I really
Yeah.
hope he's okay.
I say that all the time. Or sometimes I'd be like, I was abandoned when I was young. Actually, I'm just an orphan.
Oh,
Oh, that's so weird.
That's my
me
misspeak.
too.
You know, we all misspeak.
I'm kind of an orphan
it's
too.
not to speak, but
Ah.
Oh, okay.
She high-fived you.
so you guys could be adopted siblings.
Yeah, we can be
It's what I'm
adopted.
hearing.
Well, under all pretenses, we are.
Oh.
Absolutely. I've known you my whole life.
Oh, brother,
Yeah.
bring it
Yeah,
in.
bring it in.
She hugs you and then she pulls back. She's like,
She does not know his name.
She has no clue.
she's like,
not know.
That
Thanks for
would have been
getting
a
me
really
through
good
the
test
door.
for the guard. to
Oh, I
do.
know,
Yeah,
I know. But he
I was
got,
hoping- I was
he got
praying that
publicly
he
ridiculed. He got publicly
She can
ridiculed.
make one up.
Yeah, she would
But
have been like,
also, if he asked, we'd just be like, "Oh, her name
Make
is
up a name.
Yeah.
Orange," and then
Orange.
like,
Orange.
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 Yep.
Hey, I
orange.
had a friend growing up named Orange.
What's
Aw.
really?
Aw.
That's cute.
Oh,
That's
wait.
her name.
Slay.
I love the
Actually,
name
I like that. That's cute.
Clementine, and
Clementine
I
is
love her.
I
adorable.
would have just
though.
yelled at
Sometimes
the
I
guard,
do.
being like, "Are you trying to test us? Let my fucking sister
Let my
in."
fucking sister in.
My God.
She takes a breath.
I hate adopted
Well,
people.
that was like we intimidate the guards enough, I guess.
Thanks for helping me get my foot in the door.
Anytime.
Literally.
Ooh, literally across the bridge.
I hope we can hear you play at some point.
Well, love if you came by. I think it's going to be one of those, like, romantic tropes, you know, where, like, I go in there, I have to clean the floors, and that's all I do, and I scrub the floors, but then at night,
That's
when no
Cinderella.
one's there,
Yeah.
yeah, and then at night when no one's there,
No
I
one's taking
climb on the
place.
stage, and I play the lute, and
And
some
then they're like,
handsome
oh.
stranger walks in and says,
Discovers you.
Clementine, and I go, you know my name. He goes,
I
yes,
hope
saw
that
you.
happens
I saw
for
you
you.
sweeping the floors earlier, and I thought you were gorgeous, so I asked
I
your
can
name.
stop thinking about you.
You don't have to stop thinking about me if you know.
Yeah.
Think about me.
Very romantic. I like it.
Oof.
Oh, have a good day.
Thank you.
Good luck.
She starts walking, that little familiar lute on her back as she says,
Oh, my dude.
Crazy.
That's your
Oh,
name,
yeah.
Arya?
That's your loot. Oh, yeah.
I have
That's
not been
crazy.
dreaming of drawing
And-
Clementine and Arya Smith since I...
Personally,
I think that's necessary.
I've
I
thought about it
require it.
since Clementine was a thing. I was like, mhm.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Arya could be a fan.
They can sing together.
I suppose.
AU, where it's Arya that walks in, and Arya is the talented bard that gives her the
Oh my
job
God,
opportunity.
yeah.
And the
Is it
loot.
That
you?
lifts her up.
Hell yeah.
I think as she walks by, Arya's just gonna like strum her lute
Aw.
and like send her bardic inspiration.
Again!
Oh,
I love it here!
she's helping all the bards, okay? That's
That's
what
good.
she should do.
Yeah.
I love it here.
Arya's a bard's bard.
Yeah.
I'm your
Bard.
favorite
Nice.
bard's favorite bard.
Nice rolling, guys. Today's
Whoa.
the day.
Slay,
Whoa.
slay.
Yeah.
She just wants to make it big in the upper veil, guys.
Yeah.
But she had to start in the lower veil. for this whole thing.
Arlo looks over at Wit.
Imagine.
Now.
What?
Actually, someone shoot me. Actually, someone.
Imagine if she meets Ricard.
Can they be together, please?
Wait, can the reference be those two together?
I'm gonna draw that too.
And Arya.
Oh my god,
And they
everyone
kiss?
wins. Oh my god, they're in love.
And
I will draw both.
Ooh, they're gonna fall in love.
Time, and he'd go over there and he'd listen to the
They
music.
could get a
and he'd
club
like,
together.
those jokes, and she'd be like, "Oh my gosh, you're so funny, huh?"
And he's rich.
And she would laugh at those jokes.
He's a nipple baby.
He's a nipple baby. He's perfect.
Nipple baby.
She never has to worry about money again because he's already rich.
Damn, I
Oh,
love
Yeah.
it.
I love here.
I love it here.
Oh,
And then he would
Arlo
totally get it. He'd be like, "Oh yeah, I would have to start in the upper veil, and if you can do it, then maybe I can do it."
I want to. Oh my god, stop! That's really
Working their
soft.
way up.
Yeah,
I
That's
love
a love
that.
story for the
I love
ages.
it. I love it
that
here.
is a love story.
Yeah, Arlo looks over at
Actually.
Wit and just goes, "Mal." Arlo looks over at Mal.
Christ.
He was just in Wit
Okay,
for so long.
I do the same thing with
that's
Solar
so
all the
fair.
time. I call Solar
Yeah,
Solar.
he looks over at Mal and goes,
This is the first time it happened in canon that like any of us have slipped up.
It's just
So,
I love
That is
it.
true.
"Of course it's Arlo."
He's been so
Of
used to
course it's
having
Arlo.
wit. Just
which is really soft, like,
Yeah.
but like, and she's fine. It's not the worst it could have been.
What if on our way to where we're going, we buy me a muffling device? I can I can wear. I can.
Did you into that?
I was literally just about to say Dimitri's like
You're rile him up.
My big mouth. My mouth is large.
He's like
Make sure you can.
Okay, let's stop off of the mouth comments.
Okay.
Well, that was
Fit
a coincidence that she
fit a
saw
lot
the
of things in
elder
there.
bleeded and that they
That's
came together.
crazy. That was so
Oh,
quite a
we
dip.
sort of, but at least we know he's up here.
Yeah. I hope we can hear her play. I hope a good. I mean, she seemed good, but like maybe a bard.
she's
I don't know.
awful.
I hope it's a good bard that has your loot now, Arya. That's all I'm saying.
Are you saying that as Mal or as?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Aw.
Both, I
can only
guess.
hope. I can
Good.
only hope.
Fingers crossed.
You know, there's nothing magical about
She
that
seemed
loot,
nice enough
so
at the very least. Well, it's magical because it was yours, so you know, deserves
by
respect
proxy.
by proxy.
Mal is so right. Mal is saying truth. Mal. You
Arlo,
handsome.
you gotta
You
stop.
handsome fucking tramp. You.
Oh my god.
Oh crap!
Tramp you.
I'm a tramp.
Can we find this elder as soon as possible? Because my blood list is growing by the minute.
Okay, let's
Oh.
go.
So
okay.
when I saw Ben, she mentioned the Upper Archive, which happens
What
to be
is-
on the way to the thing. It's a place with lots of information. A guy called the Collector, who is nice after you get over the initial creepy.
That sounds
Yeah, that's basically what you said.
Yeah, just like it's a little off-putting, but he's got a good heart, and he doesn't care about your name, but he does like information. Cannot be
What
bribed.
does he collect?
Knowledge, I hope.
It's like not people.
I hope not. But you keep everything under wraps. You keep that mouth occupied with Dimitri, maybe.
Sorry, I slipped into Connor. I don't know why. I was sitting here like
Connor
reacting as Connor to what you were saying,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
when you said keep your big mouth with Dimitri, I went. I realized where I was, and I was like, oh.
He loves them.
Connor just possessed you
Yeah, he
because
did.
he perked up at that moment. He did not care about anything else.
He
that
heard
happened.
we're going to the
But he
brothel.
heard
I might need that. Yeah.
Jeez,
Okay.
So if we want to ask any questions about the whereabouts of certain people or what to do and how to do things, maybe that's a good place. Or we can start at the brothel and just
What do we have to
sick
trade?
them.
Maybe
Like,
maybe
we
if we go to the brothel,
but also we have money, and I assume he takes that.
if we go to the brothel first, maybe we'll find out more information there by word of mouth that then we can take to the archive to get more clarity on it.
Yeah.
Starlene's forward is like, well, if it's like, what if it's just like a bookstore? When like we have to read our own information?
Well, that's
I
also
mean, it is an archive.
Maybe he has a
Yeah, it's not-
pamphlet. I'd like a
Oh
pamphlet.
yeah, like the one that the
I like
foldable
this less.
the pictures. Yeah, they have the pictures on them too.
Yeah,
yeah, that one.
Well,
yeah.
that'd be good for the elders.
Oh, I
but sure.
want an Upper Vale pamphlet.
Okay,
We'll get
darling,
you an
we can
upper
get you
hill
one.
pamphlet. Hell yeah.
Okay, yeah, cool.
We can get you one.
Well, if it's on our way, we can stop by there first. Do a little reading.
This
No,
might be really good
No
question.
pressure, obviously.
How's your heart feeling?
Yeah. Squeezing.
It's sticking.
It's sticking.
We're still holding on, so
Okay.
I think Connor like doesn't
Let's
say
go
anything,
pop
just
in.
for fun in the gal pal way, as he's standing next to you, Andromeda, takes your wrist, moves your hand, puts your 2 fingers on his pulse point, and then just goes. Like he's like, you don't feel nothing, do you? Like he does anything like a
Look at him.
little smirk.
She looked at him and then she like pats his cheek and she goes, "I feel you," and then turns back to everyone else.
He was smirking so much, and he goes.
Wit is looking at you with stars in his eyes.
He got
Yeah.
stars in his eyes.
Yeah.
Literal stars.
Connor
very sweet.
kind of clears his throat. And he's like, "So
Well,
we're going to a library before we go to a brothel."
Oh, very quick.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
quick stop.
The brothel's the reward.
Fine,
it'll be fun.
I will tag along.
Yeah.
Thank you for gracing us with your presence.
His whole face. He just started. Oh, my things are buzzing. He just looks at you. He's like, "Well, maybe I'll just go ahead to the brothel. Maybe I'll
No,
go
let's all go
scope out the
together.
scene. Would you like me to
Wait,
scope
Connor,
out the scene for you
Connor,
all?
did you see my rings?
I did say that genuinely.
I could get us a table.
Did you see my rings?
No, you should stay here.
My fingers.
These are very nice.
You see this one?
He's like,
Did you see it?
That's so funny.
he'll
For
see.
you.
It's for you.
Which part, Aria?
Aww.
You see?
Oh.
It's in the
Are they
middle.
on both hands or just one?
Yeah, both.
Oh
Oh my gosh, they're little bats and they're kissing.
He looks.
Sorry.
Yeah.
He looks at you and is like,
Right in the middle.
"That's very nice. I don't have a bat form though."
That's fine.
Who knows?
I just didn't think you were really attached to any other animal, but like if you have another one that you like more.
No.
We're just gonna.
Mal
Come on.
holds or like just like takes Connor's hand. Be like, you can still be my bat.
Watches you. He looks at you. He goes,
All right, everyone, come along. Let's go.
Library.
"Library."
And
It's so like he's like, if he had recently drunk, he would be blushing. But he just like hides his face and just starts walking to the library with you guys.
Yeah.
Wow, this is the order I actually have shit
I
in.
want to blush again.
Oh
This
no.
is great.
I wanted to like.
Are you guys
use
okay with a little 5-minute break? Do you want a longer one? What's
I was
the
either
vibe?
gonna say if we could either do that or if we could do a lunch or dinner break soon. That would be.
Yeah, I'm done with
That would
anything.
be
It's
nice.
up
I'm
to
done
you
with
guys.
it. I'm just a little hungry, and I
That's
know
fair.
I'm gonna get more hungry.
That's
I'm gonna
fair.
get hungry
Do we
too.
want to do like?
energy for the rest of.
Do we
the-
want to
as
do
we walk in
like
about
a
what-
biggish one, or do we want to do like a 15, or do we want to do like a
I'm
20?
saying if we do a biggish one and just
20?
Wanna do 20?
Yeah.
20, 25?
Yeah.
Kind of around there.
Yeah,
I can make food in that
Okay.
amount of time.
It's 8:05,
Yeah.
so that works out good. So if
Oh
we
my
do 20, 25 minutes, it's like
Okay.
8:30.
Yeah, I messed up the. I messed it up.
You're fine. So we'll do.
Yo, Arlow, Wit loves you. I love you.
Loves you.
It's so funny because it worked out so well in the state that like she doesn't even know who it is or like
She's even-
anything. So she's just like,
It'd be so much
"Nah,
worse.
nah,
It
nah."
could be so much worse.
Yeah.
It's just the
Connor,
Connor.
it could've
But
been
it
so
could
much
have been worse.
You could have done it to the guard, which you didn't.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And if Connor could have
It
overheard
happens.
it's like,
I do it with Solar all the time in my own little
Yeah.
brain.
Yeah. Like not like in character usually,
Mhm.
right?
I don't think I never say their name, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't like introduce the personas most of the time.
yeah,
'Cause
They're
they're
just chilling.
introverts.
yeah.
They'll never be like, "Hi, my name's Star."
Hi,
Although they
my
might
name's
today.
Star.
They might today. Please.
8:30.
Okay.
like,
My
Sounds
turn?
good.
All right, chat. We'll see
Like-
you in 30 minutes.
I'm gonna go put our nuggies.
girlfriend.
Hi, chat.
No, kiss your girlfriend.
Hi, chat.
Okay, it's my girlfriend.
We're back. Hello,
Hi,
hello. Hello, hello. Let's
You
just
guys ready
fucking,
for
let's
some insanity?
dive
The collector,
right back in,
the
okay?
brothel, the
Collector,
Stardust,
star brothel?
Library brothel. Lock
Library
in, boys.
brothel.
Lock
in.
in.
I'm so locked in right now.
That's what I have written, so we'll do whatever we get to, and then we can stop whenever.
We have time.
We're
We
only
have
at
time. It's
6.
only-
We're at 6 hours.
Yeah, and we have many more.
We're doing
Are
great.
you laughing at me?
We're actually at 6:33, which is funny.
It's just the way you said it. It's funny. I'm locked in. Like I'm so locked in.
I'm so locked in right now.
Locked in like a
I
roller
believe
coaster.
you. And from that, I
Believe
fucking believe you.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Were you?
Hey, boy.
Or were you?
Alright.
silent?
Howdy, chat. Let's dive the fuck in. So, gang, the group of you, the group of you head towards the upper archive, I assume.
Walking down the street.
You walk down the street, fitting
Hi,
in
Clementine.
beautifully. Yeah, Clementine is marching to the Stardust Tavern.
Oh, I love
And
Holding
Dimitri
Connor's
is still
hand.
soft. Connor is holding your hand, but he does have that look on his face that's like, library, really? But he's like following along. And Dimitri is still staying very close to you, Arlo. A little bit like on edge. He's very much on edge in the way that he's like looking around, like taking everything in, like he's like scared someone's gonna like jump on him, you know? Like,
let it be known the moment that
baby.
Arlo locked in and then locked out of Mavit.
Yeah.
He locked into the tree. So now he's like very attuned to everything.
Yeah, that's fair.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
so
yeah.
fair.
That's fair. Like completely attuned.
He'd focus on his boy. And I think
As he
Star
should.
is holding your hand, Arya.
Okay.
And yeah, Star is holding your hand and like
Hey, look
take,
at, like,
look at this, like and they look excited about the idea of getting a pamphlet.
Oh, that's so cute.
And you approach that little building, and you can't see inside.
What's
you
gonna
just
take
see...
Andromeda's hand on the way?
That's fucking
Getting
soft.
like hugging Connor, and then also
That's what Andromeda is.
Yeah.
The apples.
That's soft.
apple slices.
Apple slices. Oh my god.
On the apple
Better than
slices.
that, but that's
I
fair.
hold
Okay,
this
it's fine.
hand. I hold this hand. I hold
Okay,
Arya's
okay,
that
okay.
good
Milk
ass
hand.
chocolate
Yeah.
milk.
And
Huh?
I bet you a bit.
The chocolate milk. Arya's the good ass chocolate milk. The jug
We
of
already have
chocolate
a.
milk.
We already have a milkshake or a flurry.
So you can have
Connor's the fries dipped in the milkshake.
dipped
Though.
in the milkshake, but you
That's
also
what they
get
said.
Where are
chocolate
we? What
milk,
happened?
like as
I don't
a
know. We
drink.
were adding Andromeda and Arya into Happy Meal. So anyways,
Yeah. On the apple
That's
slices.
true. As like food items. Sorry, not
as
to
food
go
items.
crazy.
We were assigning them as food items.
And as you should. And as you should.
So.
Arya's the box.
Let's be the receipt.
We're
Oh,
all
slay.
inside.
Not the
Are we
receipt.
That's a
That's
that's a slay. That's a
receipt.
slay.
ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
I mean, more as more. I'm thinking
Ridiculous.
Arya's
Yeah,
taking
more
the
than
order.
that.
Arya's taking the order, and Andromeda's making the milkshake.
She's the sum of all the parts, though, which I think is really sweet. Is the receipt.
I mean, that is actually really.
That's
sweet.
true, actually, and I like that a lot.
I feel like
Tea.
Arya needs to be
Hey,
edible.
T.
I can't eat the receipt.
I need to eat Arya.
Solar would
I hold
argue
nothing.
that.
And
Solar
we
would
need
argue
to eat
that Arya is
Arya.
edible.
That's what we were talking about all day.
All right, ADHD is going. So sorry.
No, you're good.
Lock in, fellas. Lock in.
So,
Okay, fellas, lock in.
as
Let's
you
go.
approach the upper
Okay.
archive, you're gonna need a lock-in for this one.
I know, because there's a lot of questions we could ask.
You walk up to the door, and you grab for that little, and it's like a very kind of simple door, rounded at the top, like oval at the top, and there's like windows in the door as well that are like stained glass windows. And the same sort of vibe. It's like these like blue, kind of slate gray colors mixed together with like gold, just making this like array of stained glass, and the windows as well. And you cannot see into this little building because of the stained glass windows, but it's, like I said, small, little, seems like a little cozy like office type deal. And as you open the door, I assume you like, and as you push down the handle,
Accurate.
yeah, and as you pull it open, you do hear like a little like chime above that does like a little jingle, and you waltz inside. And you walk into, I have a specific description, so bear with me. You walk into a lounge that looks so distinctly like a receptionist's office. There's a desk in the middle of the room, clear of any clutter. There's bookshelves along the wall behind it, but not a blank space to be seen. It is just shelves and shelves of books, all colors and sizes. Essentially like, very much like a librarian's desk. You know, there's like a desk kind of in the middle of the room, and then just bookshelves behind it. And they're elegant, and they're very organized, and there's not a single break in the stacks of books. It is just one book after another, keeping it like tight and like situated on the shelves. And from what you can count, what you see, the back wall is long enough to hold 10 individual bookshelves full with numerous books on each. The desk in the room is mahogany, and it's a warm sort of wood color that matches the warm hues of the room itself. And there are lanterns that are hung on hooks along the 2 side walls on either side. So essentially, like, imagining it as like a square, you've got 2 side walls, the lanterns, and then all the bookshelves behind the desk. And it's warm, and it's cozy, and the lanterns are kind of casting the space in shades of orange and gold. And you notice no one is present. There's no one in the room. And the space is free of any people, anyone at all. And all that sits in the office is those bookshelves, a fanciful velvet chair that is tucked behind the surface of this illustrious desk. Very much like a looks like a boss's chair, you know, where it's like kind of got the squishy kind of covers, and it's elegant, like golden sort of like hand rests in the back of it, goes kind of up. Very throne-esque, but not quite like a full throne. And of course the desk itself is in the room as well. And atop the desk, there is what looks to be a folded piece of paper kind of sitting upwards like a mini tent, you know, like someone folded a piece of paper and just sat it up like that. And it's bent, and it just sits directly in the middle of the mahogany wood. And you do notice on like a little mini metal rack, there does seem to be a few pamphlets of a nature that just say the Upper Vale along them. It's super elegant, and I think Star, like, without even like a second thought, just goes and like grabs one, starts flipping through, and it just kind of essentially says like what I gave you the brief description of like Stardust, the tavern, like the Unholy Trinity, and like all these different things, and it's just full of kind of like entertainment options, things like that, like it's listed all out. But yeah, there's no one and nothing else in the room other than these 10 bookshelves and the 2 lanterns and the stained glass windows. And that little piece of paper that is folded on top of the desk. What do you guys do?
Well, this is eerie.
If we walk up to it, is there anything written on the little paper?
Yes, there is.
Whoa!
Okay, what's written on the paper?
Do you walk up to it?
First though, as soon as they like step it in, like nobody else is in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like it drops Mal into it.
Oh, soft. Okay, cool. Love that guy.
And then puts his hair in a ponytail because he wants to.
Fuck yeah. You feel Connor squeeze your hand tighter when you turn into it, by the way.
He's in
I go
love.
crazy. I go crazy. I feel crazy.
In this eerie room as well, Dimitri gets closer to you, Arlo.
Yeah, Arlo's like, this is eerie, and then like leans.
Yeah, and he's leaning back to you.
I think if anything, he's kind of like his sides to his arms, so his like, shoulders.
Yeah. That's cute. That's fucking cute.
Yeah.
I think that Arya probably follows Star going up to the pamphlet. So
yeah.
She probably
Star's just like,
right next to it.
Like,
and as they're grabbing one of those, Arya probably looks at the paper.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I imagine like Wit kind of like picks it up, is looking at it, and then everyone's kind of looking over his shoulder type beat.
Over.
Okay. And I'm gonna read part of this to you, but the rest of it I'm gonna send to you. Okay.
What?
God.
What the fuck do you mean?
What is that? What do you mean?
I really hope that this blows over good. I think it will, but it's
blows
okay.
over good?
What does that mean?
So, the paper reads...
Everyone lock in.
And also die.
The paper reads...
In references?
yeah, I'm gonna send it in... I'll send it in notes, probably.
Notes, okay.
The paper reads...
Ready.
Specifically... The heart can only get you so far. Your mind can get you further through the door. Happy reading. I sincerely hope to see you soon in a new set of walls.
God damn it.
And I will send you this.
It's.
Why? I don't
Well, walls. There's a book.
Wait, is this a puzzle? Is this a puzzle that you're talking? about?
The puzzle.
God damn it.
Numbers. That's a lot of numbers. That's a lot of
That
numbers.
is what you
that's so many
see.
numbers.
What the threes?
There's a lot of threes on that one, isn't there?
I'm sick. I'm sick of
Don't say it like that. Hey,
I'm sure
look
that.
down.
Okay, so you're
I-
going to get you so far. Your mind.
I'm gonna
get
be
your farther through
quiet
the
as you
door.
guys think, and I will, depending on where it goes. But I think I have
Is
faith
it
that you guys can
words?
get this.
No, there's not that many words in this.
Uh,
5.
Wait, deep sighs. But like does a small little smile.
This is I was so proud of this. It's so
Is it?
it's not.
Is it number? Wait,
I think
how
it's
many
really
letters?
simple. I think it's really simple, but like once you get you guys get
Okay,
it,
that's
I
not-
think it'll be like I think you guys will be like, oh, okay. But
Are there 1,000 books?
There's 10. 10.
Can we
certainly
start
can count.
Can we start with can we start with this idea that maybe
There's
it's
10
a
jobs.
code, a certain coding, so if we can get one letter and one number corresponding, we can start to build words. So like if we can figure out like 3 means like E, like it's a vowel. So like there's several threes, and so maybe it's. I mean, I guess that whole one.
Well,
is
that one
it
is
could
EE.
also-
It's
it would
just
be
EE.
E.
Yeah.
I also think possibly this is just obviously a theory. If we find the right book,
Books.
it could be like the first word on like the page.
It's probably
Oh, yeah.
it could be something like that. Because I think that
Interesting.
it's gonna be like you have to click the right book type of beat to like get
New
through
set of walls. Yeah.
into the new set of walls.
Yeah.
Let's see. So we've got 5, 6, 3, 2, 1. 1. No.
I love it here. This is fun.
Messed it up. One. Okay. Okay, guys.
You.
The last number in each of the one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
Yeah,
14,
it counts.
15,
It counts down.
down.
Yeah.
So
Right.
then from there
All
we go
counts
to
up.
24. There's 24 lines. Okay, so 20. Okay.
I will send this to chat as well, so you can.
What the
This is so
fuck?
confusing.
Chat,
Can
feel free to
chat
help
with
us
the
out.
parts here.
I'm
No,
My mind-
no.
I'm kidding.
So 1 to 24 down,
You're right.
and then
Puzzle.
right 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21,
The
22,
alphabet,
23,
so-
24. No, I think it's gonna probably be what you had said, Bayer. It's the books. If we go up to the wall of books,
Oh.
what is in the first shelf? Wait, oh yeah, no, that doesn't make any sense because there's only 10 shelves.
There's
There
10
is
shelves?
10
bookshelves.
So it's not
Yes.
shelves
10
going down.
bookshelves.
It's
No,
book,
10 shelves.
Like
bookcases.
10
Bookcases.
bookshelves?
Bookcases,
Oh,
basically.
But there's
yeah.
24 lines. I was thinking maybe it's one from one
Right.
from each, but that's not it.
And 10 bookshelves that are just all along one wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's nothing
Oh
else
wait,
really in
isn't
the
there
room.
24? Is there not 24 letters in the alphabet?
26.
26.
Fuck.
I agreed with you for a second. I was like, mm-hmm. And then I was like, wait.
26.
26.
24 too.
Yeah. We're all like,
Your heart can only get you so far.
Because with 1,000 being like the biggest one, it
Five.
can only
It-
like it has to be
Can.
pages. I don't, unless there's 1,000 books.
The
In which case, like,
That's an interesting thought.
Wit could Wit like do the math of like, okay, 10 bookshelves with how many books on each one?
It seems
Would
like
there be about 1,000 books? Because that'd be crazy, but like it's possible.
I guess it's possible, but
It would just
I don't
have to
think
be
I
10
don't
and
think it
10.
would get up to that much.
True, true,
It's
true,
very
true.
much seems like there's also not the same amount of books on each shelf.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
it is just sort of like very haphazard, but it looks neat. You know, like it's clear,
Okay.
it's kept tidy. But books are of all different sizes, so they're like skinny, wide, like thicker than others.
This isn't
Um,
something with Sudoku, right? Because I'm so bad
Absolutely
at
not.
Sudoku.
I love
Absolutely
Sudoku,
not.
but it
I
doesn't
love
go that
so
Sudoku
bad at
too.
Sudoku.
I also love
Is this a
Sudoku.
math thing?
I know.
Is this,
No.
That's why I was like,
Okay.
that's
Nope.
why I was like,
They would
I
never
know
do
Dude,
that you
I
love
could
Sudoku,
not.
so I
I'm
was
sorry,
like,
I couldn't give you a math
That's
equation.
right.
I couldn't come up with that shit.
I couldn't solve a math equation.
It's
so
very
I'm
much it's very much a little bit of a ruse at first glance of like it looks like a lot of numbers, but it's a lot more simple than it.
Hope to see you soon.
Are the
Yes.
books like titled? Is there anything that we would see
There's
that like, would
titles.
have
Um,
keywords in like
there's
what
definitely titles,
written?
but they're like
anything like
there.
about happy?
There's nothing thematical. Like there's so many.
Like different kinds.
Different titles, like fiction books, nonfiction, like historical
Research.
books, mathematic books, scientific
feel like
books. Like it's
that's
a
not
wide range. There's no theme to these books, I should say.
Okay, 10. No, I feel like there's got to be a reason why the last number of each one goes from 1 to 24 in order.
Absolutely, that's a
Like,
good
that
start.
has to
That's
be a
smart
part
place
of
to
it.
start.
I hope this flows over well. That's what I was saying. I hope this flows over well.
That makes more sense.
I hope when you guys get
you're
it,
like you.
it's-
This isn't based on.
I hope
anything.
it's
You, like, you made
satisfying for
this.
you all. Yeah, I did. I did make this.
I love a good puzzle.
6? No, okay, that's not it. I was like, is that it? No. There's one that's 12, 12, 12.
A key of some kind. Yeah, the 3.
Oh, wait, no. No, it's
3 is
12,
freaking me
12,
out.
22.
But they all have. Oh, wait,
Where's
that's
the 3, 3,
interesting.
3?
It's
The
the third.
one down.
Oh, I see. 3, 3, 3.
Okay, they all have 4 numbers in like a line.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's different words that like.
You could do.
If we go up to the
Yeah, it's all
first shelf.
I
First,
don't think it's different letters.
first
It's
shelf on the
probably
first
different
case,
words.
or like.
Yes, first shelf on the first case.
Okay.
And Arya will open or look for the 5th book on that shelf from
Yeah,
the top
yeah.
over.
Smart,
Okay. Say again. So first bookcase.
First bookcase
First bookcase.
from the
Wait.
top. to
Wait.
the 5th.
Well.
Well, I was thinking that it would
Wait.
be. It would,
Wait. Sorry.
you do it.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh god. I'm so
yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
Oh.
Okay. So the first column of like numbers, it only goes up to 10, and there are 10 bookcases. So what if it's the 5th bookcase?
Okay,
And the
yeah.
3rd book.
Oh.
And the 130th, well, 131 first page, and the,
And the
first
word.
word.
Interesting.
Let's try that.
Yeah.
Do you think it's?
Do you try that?
How many
Say that.
shelves are in
Just
each
10.
shelf? How many different shelves go down it?
That's true. That's a good point.
They're different.
They're all different.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So they're like
and also,
sporadic.
like,
Some
the
of them
second
are
column
That would
of
be
numbers go
Yeah.
up to like
Yeah,
30.
Like
so
the
that would be
fifth,
crazy.
5th row, 3rd book, 131 like
Page.
131st page, and then
First word.
first word.
Okay.
Or first
you
paragraph.
scroll
start
or
with the word,
you
though.
scroll. You approach
I guess it could be
the-
letter.
the 5th
Probably not.
bookcase.
The
Yes.
word.
5th
Yeah.
bookcase.
You grab for
The 3rd
The
book.
third
third
book.
book. and you flip to
Turn
the
it to the
131st page
page.
and you read the first word.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Yes.
agree with this.
The first sentence on this, or like the page
Oh,
that you
or
open up
sentence,
to.
I guess that makes sense.
Either way, I have sentence.
First word, and then we'll go.
Um,
you have sentences.
which
that's
makes it pretty fun. I'm gonna send it to you.
Oh, you're sending it. That's beautiful. I appreciate it.
Yes, I will send it to you. In our notes, let me get our notes open. All right. Let me put a little space here for just generically.
Yeah, that will help.
There we go.
Thank you.
That's good.
It reads, I'm going to read it and then I'll send it. It
Okay.
reads, "It took a toll on the king as he found himself lost in an abysmal night, forever clouded in the weight of darkness."
Okay.
I think
Okay,
that you're. I
so-
think you're kind of onto it right now.
We go.
We go to the 6th
I
book.
see that now, yeah.
7th
bookcase?
book.
34th
34th
page,
page.
second
Yep,
sentence.
yep.
I did say once you start to get it, right?
Sentence.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hope that's yeah. I mean, it seems like we're.
Let's fucking go.
He is frozen in place, feeling the breath of a creature along the nape of his neck, his hair standing on edge.
Wait. It's
Okay.
he? No, that can't be right.
Yeah, they're talking about the king. He found himself lost in a
No,
abysmal
yeah.
night.
I was just saying if it was like the first word of each
It might
sentence,
not be
but
that.
it's gotta be the sentence.
I think it's just the
Well,
sentence. I think it's a story.
Let's keep it going.
So then, yeah, 3rd shelf, 3rd book, 33rd page, 3rd sentence.
like the 333s. What?
I know.
Wait, yes.
You really.
Oh, that's interesting though, because like it's 1 through 24 sentences, which that's just fun, honestly.
Are you going to the second sentence or are you doing the second word?
What do you mean? We're on the-
Oh, you're right about that.
It
Because
is.
they're different books.
It is. Yeah.
That's
They're
right.
different
That's right.
books.
It's
Oh,
not. Wait.
So it'd be it is.
Mhm.
But if
Because it's the
it's
second word.
two-
If you go to the
First word.
second
Is it-
word,
So did
Yep.
you read us the first?
I'm reading you the.
sentence?
This is the first line. Mhm.
So
First line
what we're
on the
doing
page, but
is-
second word. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm
So
on page.
sure,
I'm on
yeah,
board
sure.
now.
Word.
All right.
It
The-
is.
the
Okay, that
third
makes so
one.
much more sense.
Yeah.
Third one is, it is in death that we find the answers to the soul, be it what
Well,
it is,
that's-
worth,
It is in.
or be it the weight of our mortality.
So it is in.
Big fuck.
You go to the next one, I assume.
Yes.
There's just something theory about this, and I beat it up.
So
Yeah.
Like,
I like this. Crazy.
The
Yeah, this
fourth
is
is, does your feigned ignorance spur you forwards? Does it move you? Or do you use it as a farce to pretend there is no wear to the complexities of reality?
Whoa.
Whoa.
it is
It
in
is
your. No, it is in
No.
feign. No,
Does
ignorance.
your
It is in
feigned
feign.
ignorance? Mhm.
It is
Oh,
in.
ignorance.
ignorance.
Ignorance. It is in ignorance.
Yes.
The next, when you go to bookcase 1, and you go to the 9th book, so on and so forth, page 345, word 5.
This is so cool.
This is so much fun.
I'm so glad. I like reading it and then letting you guys find the
Yeah.
words. So,
Oh, it's like,
this,
I'm
I
so
would
glad
never
you
do that
did.
to you.
Thank you for
I know you wouldn't.
I know, I wouldn't. Magic holds the folly that corrupts you, and should you let it fester, you will find yourself amidst the rot of its core.
Whoa.
It is in ignorance of that.
Rot mention.
Rot mention. Book
It is
10,
in
or
ignorance
bookcase 10,
that
book
is in
8, page
ignorance
56, word
What is it, Mary?
6. He that sings songs, and we that find merry in such words, written of false pretenses and lacking in experience of one's sincerest own.
We. Yes.
This is. I like these sentences. They're really
Ignorance.
creepy.
Yeah, so good.
All in different
It
books.
is in ignorance that we.
The next.
Oh.
Bookcase
What if
3.
that line was about the other guy that we know about, the singing guy, Lance? Lance?
Morningstar.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Songs and we that find Mary in such words.
Interesting. Haley, you're
My
fucking
false
flying
pretenses.
today.
On some crack or something. Like,
Yeah.
On some crack right now.
like
I'm
the
seeing
cocaine kind.
She's been missing D&D.
Yeah. Right. You've been killing it.
Girl.
The next, bookcase 3, book 6, page 45, word 7. I'm sorry, did you happen to lose yourself again? Such a shame for you.
Hey.
Though I have faith
Hey.
you'll discover yourself once more.
Jesus.
So lose.
Jesus.
The next, bookcase 2, book 36, page 2434,
Yeah,
word
flipping
8.
through.
It is, today
I
we
think
made
I'm probably all
ourselves...
scrambling for these books.
Today we made sure to look for ourselves in the flow of the wind and the singing of the birds, but I'm not sure if I can hear you there anymore.
Oh my god!
feel
The
so-
section says.
It is in ignorance that we lose ourselves. Yeah.
Bookcase 7, book 1, page 740, word 9.
That's right.
Disgusting, putrid fiend, you are disgraceful among men. May you meet your end in the holy disaster that stems from the merging of two worlds.
Hey,
So
this
May?
is firing up.
Why are we
guys.
getting roasted?
Yeah,
Correct.
We're fucking roasted right now.
Yeah,
Ew.
so May.
May.
Bookcase 4, book 24, page 636, word 10.
Yeah.
It is an astounding display of both wit, worth, and knowledge. Oh,
What?
Oh,
I misspoke. Wit, worth, knowledge, and clarity that shows direct understanding of the intricacies of luck and the god thereof.
I like that.
That was scary.
Wait.
Luck mention.
1, 2,
6, 7, 8,
Wait,
9,
wait.
10. Knowledge.
Luck mention.
Oh,
Luck
Like
mention.
knowledge.
Wit mention, luck mention.
Wit
I feel
mention,
like-
luck mention.
I feel like it's talking about Lance. I feel like this is about Lance. I feel like this is a call out
Interesting.
post. for
Yeah.
Lance.
I don't know what this is about.
Ignorance
I
that
think
we
it's
lose
about- I mean, it
ourselves.
could be
May
about
knowledge.
They are all different
The
books,
forgotten
and,
one.
of course, and
True.
different
Yeah,
stories.
absolutely. But like, this guy's
mhm.
smart.
Yeah.
They could have a story
Bookcase-
behind them.
Bookcase 8, book 8, page 88, word 11.
Uh-huh.
He looks at me because he cannot believe this salacious gift that I've given him, this direct confirmation of my unbridled love for who he is and the wonder in his eyes.
Oh.
So gift,
the
I
hell?
think was the 11th word.
Wonder in his eyes.
1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah, gift.
I feel like the narrator from BG3 right now.
Yeah.
You are the narrator.
the next, bookcase 10, book 16, page 233, word 12. I am trying so desperately to figure out the depths of you, and yet you hide in the light of these eyes that expect perfection, and you are the farthest from it.
Eyes. Oh my gosh, okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You.
Okay.
So may knowledge gift you.
Bookcase 6, book 26, page 685, word 13. Mountains tumble to the ground below, ships sink into the depths, and the call of morality pulls at your soul like a sharp hook in the mouth of a fish.
Fish mention.
Fish mention.
Sorry, mountains and sinking ships. That's
Fish book mention.
Isn't that interesting?
Yeah, it is. And the fish isn't mentioned as well.
And the fish,
the fishes I mentioned as well.
Guys, maybe it's a call post at us.
3, 4, 5, 6,
about us.
12 is and. Or 13, yeah.
13. 13 the.
Okay, I panicked for a second. I was like, oh god. But you're right. It is the.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got really panicked.
What are we at so far?
Yeah, what do we have so far?
13.
14.
So it is in ignorance that we lose ourselves. May knowledge gift you the.
Okay, well, I want to know what the is. What is it?
Bookcase 7, book 11, page 1, word 14. He carries his bones like a rueful undertaker, filling his coffin with the heavy corpse of his pride.
These sentences are so cool, Jade.
Thank you!
They're incredible, and they're eerie as hell, and I really love it.
Thank you!
So heavy.
I feel the chills a little bit, you know?
You cute for that.
At least it wasn't corpse.
Yeah.
Heavy.
Oh yeah. That knowledge gift you the corpse.
So
No.
And like thinking about like Ulrich and Jack in the coffin.
Ooh, interesting. Theodore.
Is this just the story of our lives, kind of?
Is this play about us?
Is this fucking play about us?
What?
Bookcase 10, book 29, page 55, word 15. I love imagining you guys running to like each bookcase.
I know. I feel like
so cute.
I think we're using the paper that they left and like writing it.
Yeah. As you should.
Literally, that is what I am doing.
Yeah, that's right.
We're on a bright pink sticky note.
The queen watches as her dagger slides cleanly across the king's neck. His elegant crown falls to the ground with a clatter, and the blood spills across the jewels that bedazzle it.
Ooh,
I think it's crown.
I love the idea of Wit and Arya like being the ones that are saying things.
Yeah. Grabbing the books. Yeah, grabbing the books. That's cute. Connor's in the background just like... he's so not entertained. Bookshelf or bookcase 4, book 14, page 65, word 16. Have you held the beauty of a rose in your hands, felt the stabbing notion of its thorns, and felt your blood warm slender digits? It means you harm. Beautiful things always mean you harm.
Oh, okay, this play is about us.
I don't know about that.
This play is about us.
How do they know?
16 is of.
16.
The heavy crown of.
Yeah, the heavy crown of.
Bookcase 5, book 16, page 76, word 17. The curvaceous nature of her body is an omen for my end, a seduction that enforces power over me, and the swell of her bosom draws me nearer. I hope she uses this world-ending vigor to consume the core of my soul.
Wow.
Real.
Whoa.
Real.
Dude, what?
Real.
Okay, real. Lilia? Sorry. Sorry.
Lilia?
Real.
Power. Crown of power.
Heavy crown of power.
Bookcase 2, book 13, page 77, word 18. There are centuries of pain between the two of us, yet I long to feel your touch in the depths of your devotion each and every day.
Whoa.
The depths. Push mark?
No, wait. 1, 2,
It's gotta be. I don't know.
And?
17, 18 is and. Yeah.
Bookcase 1, book 40, page 303, word 19. If I asked too much of you, would you tell me so? Would you make it known? How may I find a way to show you just how much you mean to my soul?
Uh-oh.
Cute, but also what?
That's so sweet.
We're jumping around narratives right now, man.
Yep.
19 is in May.
Yeah. And
Yes.
May. Wait. Power in May. Oh, okay.
Yeah, in May something.
And May you something.
Bookcase 5, book 5, page 100, word
Or in
20.
May. Knowledge.
The stars,
got-
the moon, and the sun sit above us, staring down upon our
True.
poor figures and mocking. Yet you feel as though they're there for you and only you, arrogant fool.
Oof.
Ooh, hate that one.
Yeah, me too.
3, 4, 5.
It feels like it does. It feels very similar to like a letter from the Forget Me Not guy, which is what I
You?
The Forget Me Not guy?
You?
yeah,
4, 5.
right?
Oh, you're talking about, yeah, I know. You're talking about the orange eye dude?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And like
I forgot.
maybe,
Mm.
and it would make sense too, considering that like it was possibly a witch, and this is kind of like
That is fair.
Yeah.
That is fair.
Yeah.
Bookcase
Which is what we
3.
thought it was gonna be.
Bookcase
18,
3,
44,
book
5.
18, page 445, word 21. The monstrous creature creeps towards me with a keen glare, pupils thin, black, and slitted. The large hulking beast does not seem to recognize me, and the idea makes my heart sink into my gut. Yet for some reason, I hope it swallows me whole.
Oh.
what?
What the hell?
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
What?
21 is
I
not.
must
What?
what?
May you not.
Mhm. Shall I continue?
Please do.
Bookcase 5, book 12, page 12, word 22. I find you foolish, sir. The ways in which you speak to me drip with disdain and arrogance. How dare you squander such an allyship?
Oh.
Where are
You
we?
tell him. 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4.
I want to know everything about these words.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one's a quote.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a
When?
quote.
Whoa.
When?
Squander.
When?
I think it's squander. Squander.
Squander.
Wander. Ooh, that's on my word list.
Squander. That is a good word.
That is a really good word.
Bookcase
And may
1,
you not squander.
book 30, page 500, word 23. It isn't in the words you speak or the actions you take. They have less weight than you could imagine. In fact, it's the way you smile that shows your true colors, a vile curving of lips that only the pitiful could love.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Whoa.
What the hell?
What
Was
the
it-
hell?
This is the guy in Andromeda's vision smiling.
Yeah, I said specifically a vile smile, too.
He's
Yes.
happy about it.
It's
It's
All right, last one.
Bookcase 7.
Lock in. Lock in.
It's-
Book 7, page 1000, word 24.
Oh my god.
And this is also the last
18,000.
page in this book.
Oh.
Okay.
That,
Oh, slay.
that fucks.
oh my god,
That fucks.
All right, lock in, guys.
It reads,
so cool.
well, look at that, reader. You made it to the end of the book. Clever you.
Oh, come on now.
Thank you for reading my words. Your generosity is much appreciated. Safe travels. I'm sure we will see one another again.
Ah.
Fuck. Oh, I need to.
2, 3, 4, 5, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21,
Generosity?
22, 23,
Generosity?
Yeah.
And squander is generosity.
Yeah, sure. Dude,
What do we
these
got? What's-
sentences are
Yeah,
creeping
yeah,
me
I got
with
the
a whole
spot.
message.
All right.
So it is in ignorance that we lose ourselves. May knowledge gift you the heavy crown of power, and may you not squander its generosity.
Damn.
What do you as a gang do when you get this sentence?
I think Arya reads it aloud.
All
It's
right.
so real.
Yeah, read it
Yeah.
out loud.
Yeah, she would.
It is in
You
ignorance
have
that
to
we
read
lose
it,
ourselves.
So,
May knowledge gift you the
You
heavy
set up
crown of
walls.
power, and may you not squander its generosity.
Awesome. The
What does that
moment
mean?
you say it, you hear a mechanism kick into gear.
Oh my god, this is so cool. I have chills.
To the point where you begin to
Disagree,
see
everyone like
it
this.
sounds as though
Ben did not
gears
mention this.
gears are turning and a wheel is turning, and you see as these like bookshelves, like two of them kind of slide forward and then begin to slide aside in front of the others.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
Until
I'm
it is
so into this. This is like a little like adventure narrative, and I love it.
It's so glad.
You know, I think I'm starting to kind of like those videos.
Like a collector. I'm glad that we had our food before this. We needed our food to fucking think.
We really did. I'm really glad I made it.
We needed that. We needed
See,
that.
not too complex, but fun, you know?
No, once you get the hang of it.
That's my vibe.
I want to
Thank you
say.
for
Some numbers in
puzzle.
my brain shut down. Some numbers in my brain.
No, you're good. Yeah, I was like,
That's how you were grabbing the books.
I was like, I hope they don't
Overthink
overthink it, because I was like, the page numbers and stuff are gonna be crazy numbers. So I was like,
Exactly. I was
yeah.
like,
Do you want me to send some of these? Do you want me to forward
You
these
did it.
messages to the references?
You did.
Yeah, you can.
Or just
Sure.
the end of the poem?
I don't know if it'd be 2 words to just highlight all of it and send it all.
I can do that.
It might be a lot, but
I don't mind. I'll do it.
but it's cool.
Okay.
They just have to
It
see
is
the
cool.
sentences.
yeah, it is cool. Yeah, if you
I'll do
have
it.
if you have the patience for
Gotcha.
it, go crazy.
You're amazing.
I do have some references for you guys.
Wait, hey.
Lock
Um,
in. Lock in, everyone.
Or,
yeah, eventually.
wow! Are we gonna see the collection? Guys,
You see, you see,
Oh, he's gonna be hot. He's gonna be hot.
Feeling crazy.
you see those bookshelves
I don't-
move.
We've never drawn a not hot character. So
Y'all
like,
go
okay.
crazy. And it as these bookshelves move and as they slide aside,
Nice book!
you
Sorry, God.
Sorry, sorry.
plant witch. That's cute as
Oh,
fuck. You see as these bookshelves slide away from each other. You see a hallway of sorts. Nothing too terrifying, not a never-ending hallway, but just a very simple hallway that looks as though it doesn't even really feel as though you're in the same place anymore. And you note that there is no way that this makes any sort of mathematical sense based on the fact that this was a very small building and this is a very extensive hallway going down this hallway. And it essentially looks a little bit like this. I'm going to send you the reference. And Jazz, if you can forward that whenever you're done with the stuff. It looks a little like that, but that window at the end of the hall in the reference is not a window, it's a door. And it seems as though it is one of those like large cathedral doors once more that is kind of closed and is just looped up, and it is elegant and it sort of just beckons you closer.
Terrifying.
And it is like, oh yeah, you can hear the pitter patter of rain on the windows. On the windows that are along this hallway. You're muted, Haley. I don't know if you were saying anything, but you're
Where
muted.
are we? Where have we gone?
I just said rain mention.
Oh, rain mention.
Oh, right, mention!
You hear the pitter patter.
So, like
mhm.
Doctor Strange when he like walks
Yeah.
through like the portals and he's
Little
like,
things.
oh, it's the London place, or like, the
Yeah. But yeah, you hear the rain on
What the hell?
the windows, and you see the rain, and you can't quite see out the windows. They're too foggy. They're too kind of clouded over, but you can see like the drip drops of like the rain as it like slides down. And it sounds like beautiful as you kind of step in, because you just hear it pitter pattering on the roof, and it sort of echoes throughout this whole hallway. And it's one of those hallways that like, you can hear like, kind of like every movement. So like every time your shoes, which a lot of you are wearing kind of fanciful shoes in this fancy outfits, except for Andromeda, yeah, she's got the quietest little tootsies right now.
Yeah. But
you
she
can
jingle
hear-
jangle anyway.
She do jingle jangle, but you can hear like those things, like the jingling of like the jewelry, like kind of echoes throughout this hallway, and your shoes echo as they like click onto the wood floor beneath you. Do all of you follow the little hallway down to the door?
It takes
Yeah.
Connor's hand again and
Yeah,
pulls him over.
this time Connor's like,
Oh,
he's like, okay.
Dimitri is like, it's horrifying.
Dimitri's like,
not all libraries are boring.
yeah, I'm not gonna I thought this was just gonna be reading books. Starts walking.
We did read books. We did read books.
Yeah, and Star's like, holy shit.
Yeah, Arya is
Like,
holding
he's
on
talking.
Where are we?
They're
right
like,
now?
that Twin Bells is fucking awesome.
Andromeda's fucking locked in, and she's
Arya's like-
barreling ahead.
Oh, as she should. Yeah, queen. Well,
Mhm.
as you kind of barrel ahead, you approach this door, this kind of cathedral-looking door, and you see that it's got these like golden handles, and it's sort of the ones that kind of just like spiral off like that you can like push down and push the doors open kind of two at a time, sort of thing.
Ooh,
Do you open the door? Do you
let's do
knock?
that.
What
Let's
do you do?
that. Let's push. Oh, I guess we
Up
could.
to you,
knock.
Chris.
Can I kick the door in?
No, you may not. It's pretty.
Let you. I roll to not let you.
Okay, you're sure. I was gonna let you roll if you wanted to.
No.
Just knock real like.
Yeah.
I do a little
Your
knock
little
too.
when
A
you
knock
guys
too.
knock, when you both knock, it sounds throughout, like it echoes through the hallway. It's like a dum dum dum, kind of like throughout the hallway. Yeah. And I assume you wait for a moment, but you don't hear anything.
Alright, then let's open them.
Okay.
Let's open this bitch up.
Slam.
Opening the scary doors. Okay.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Well,
Awesome.
what else are we gonna do? Go back? No. We just stand on
How creepy it was.
She did not mention to do this. Although, well, actually, no, she did. She said
Turn
once
my
you get
volume
past
up a
the
tiny bit.
creepiness of him and like the.
She did say
This is
that.
the
She
creepiness.
literally
That he
mentioned
was
This is
really
the
nice.
creepiness.
She did say
Yeah.
that.
Probably the creepy bit.
Yeah.
Oh, she's right.
But she didn't. She wasn't specific about it.
Usually.
Is it a push or pull door?
It's a push.
Yeah. So we push them in.
Yeah.
And like walk in, step in the room.
Hides behind
Oh,
Dimitri.
Sorry, give me 1 second.
Oh, oh, this is exciting. This is fun. Oh, this is fun.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad.
Crazy right now, guys. I love a puzzle. Last time we did a puzzle was like we did the sports festival.
Yeah,
and
sports
stuff.
festivals was
So
fun.
long ago.
That's what I wanted. That's why I
It
was.
was
That was the vibe I
this-
was going for.
Yeah. But it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, Cave of Whispers was fun too.
Yeah. This fun puzzle.
So, bear with me as I describe this like little study a little bit, sort of thing. But as you open these doors, they move,
Fun.
they open, they click open. There's no lock, nothing like that, and they open out. And it's that you do hear that resounding little like as they open, and
This
it
is
does
so
echo. It
creepy,
does echo, and you immediately just see this like glorious study of a sort, this glorious office, and sort of a like library of a nature. And it is tall. The ceilings are tall enough that like bookshelves are on like second floors, where it's like the balconies that kind of surround like the main lobby. Yeah.
Arthur would kill to be here.
Yeah.
We would have found it out. We would have figured out that code in like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Before we,
She
before we
would've.
even realized it was a puzzle, she'd be reading.
She'd be
them.
like, "Oh, I figured it out."
The full phrase.
She'd be like, "Oh, it's a simple book code."
Sorry.
You see. Okay, bear with me. This is about to get heavy. You see.
Lock in.
He's like, "Fix my hair. I'm locked in." I'm gonna actually have to grab some references.
I feel in like I feel fight or flight.
Sorry, 1 second.
No, you take your time,
No,
bro.
I'm like,
No, you're good. Please take your time. I'm almost done with this. I
Oh,
just
you're
wanna-
good. You're slaying the game.
If you take your time, I'm happy. It makes me feel better.
I was just saying goodbye to my mommy at the end.
oh.
Well, while you do that, I'm gonna grab my
Is she
reference.
okay?
It gives you extra time. Yeah, she's all
Thank
good.
you. Thank you.
She's all good.
Okay,
You're doing
all done.
amazing, Jazz. Thank
I
you
was
so
highlighting.
much.
I was highlighting all the words.
Oh,
to the
slay! That's
puzzles.
literally what I have in. I have that in my.
You can read.
I have that in my notes too, and I was
Okay,
wanting.
now we're all good.
I had to
It's all
make
good
sure
now.
it didn't transfer to you guys when I sent it.
Fair.
I would close my eyes. Simply.
I would close my eyes. Let me get my references. It's they're back in my phone. So.
Oh, okay.
Part of my symphony.
Icon.
You silly.
Oh, we're finally here. We're finally here.
I only have one technically. Yeah. Okay. So
Okay, well done.
you.
All right, lock
We're
in, everyone.
here for
All right.
something.
Locked in.
De-stress after this with a brothel.
Yeah, it works out good.
Fingers crossed. Don't walk on some wood right now.
I'm going to send you these 2 references I have for the room itself, but there is a lot more in this room that is not obviously featured in these. So I'm going to give you this for the generic vibes. As you step in, it's sending very slowly.
It's doing its best.
Doing its best. There it goes.
Oh.
So
Wow.
it sort of is like it begins as that first image where it's a little bit more simple. It's got like the chairs sitting like that, and then instead of that wall being there in the first image, it goes further into that second image where it's like it goes from like simple to a bit more complex as it goes through. It's got like the little spiraling, and it's got like a table like that with all those chairs. It just looks like the fanciest fucking like study like office room. Very much like a gentleman's club, you know, like how those like gentlemen's clubs were set up, like the Diogenes Club and stuff from Sherlock and that kind of vibe. But while these images are like super glamorous, super luxurious, it is all of those things, but there is clutter. And not quite clutter in a way that it's like super messy or like the person doesn't seem to like be really taking care of it. It seems well taken care of. There's just so many things. And there are so many things to look at. One of those things that you notice a lot of are busts. Like statue busts that are sort of like cut, you know, at like the shoulders. And that are sitting on little columns that are kind of just spread out throughout the room. Some of them are like on the desks kind of knocked over as though like half in work. You see like little masonry tools and things of that nature kind of on the ground. Things of that nature, little things like that. And you see like kind of a little bit of like powder and dust and like stone sort of kind of making a mess around those things where it seems like there's clearly been some work done. Oh, it's gonna get interesting. You notice surrounding the room, all over this room, are like not only these statued busts, but also trophies on the walls in terms of like heads of animals, essentially. No animals that you guys would recognize as cute little cuddly babies. Animals as in like terrifying fucking beasts and creatures. They are decked out. There are like some plaques on some of them, plaques on some that have like little labels, and plaques on others that do not.
Any big beasts?
There is one that stands out to you a little bit, Andromeda, because it has attributes that look so similar to Tobias, and it is the head of creature.
Arlow saw him too.
Arlow saw him too. It is the head of creature, and it is like, of course, this picture actually is really good. This reference. This has been my initial reference for a very long time. But essentially, I'm gonna send
this motherfucker has a bane beast. Are you fucking kidding me?
And
this is way too OP for us all. I'm worried. I'm getting worried.
You see,
Jade, you know the like Men of Litters guy. That's what this is giving me.
I'm
but
so
I hope
glad.
He's not a psychotic kid. I hope he's not a psychotic.
This is what you see on the wall.
Holy fuck!
That's my husband.
That is not your husband. That is not your husband. He is a kid. A kid to your husband, not your husband.
Kid to my husband. That's my brother-in-law.
A kid. Oh, please don't say that.
If this is
not your brother-in-law.
If this is what the babies actually look like, that goes so hard.
Oh my god, that's actually so scary. That makes me like.
I'm actually getting like
yeah. I'm like. That gives me that like
this head.
I'm imagining it. It is horrible. Oh my god. Oh,
and it is. It is taking up like it is like the size of what you would imagine like if you had like an elephant head mounted, it'd be like I'm gonna take those up for a second. Sorry, it'd be like four of those essentially like stacked. It is like that. It's that big on the wall.
4 of those?
I know, I'm thinking too.
I was already you got me with the number 1 elephant head.
You got me with one.
I wanted a third one, but the fourth one.
You're good. You're good. You can come back. Sorry for the megalophobia in the chat.
What do you mean? That's the size of a dragon.
It's bigger. Literally. It's bigger than a dragon.
More or less. And you see that taking up a wall, obviously, so that stands out a lot. And you do notice that like Bane Beast
stands out to anyone.
Bane Beast is etched into the bronze plaque from where you can see it. You also see another one that probably gives you a little bit of an eerie chill.
I'm scared about this.
And it is specifically cut at the shoulder blades, like most of these like mounted animals would be. And it is a double.
I'm holding Connor's hand so tightly right now.
He's squeezing. It is a double-headed wolf.
I knew you were gonna do
that. Two heads peeking off of these shoulder blades, and you see 3 eyes. Like one on either side and one in the middle of this.
Freaky,
and you see
How big is this shit?
This is like an elephant head, basically.
Oh,
That's so
just
big, but
one?
not that
Just
fast.
one? Please
Just one. Just one.
That's still
The ears. Oh yeah.
Elephant head.
The ears on this creature are tall and wide, and they go up almost into like a lynx point that sticks kind of like high up.
Oh, puppy!
Oh, not a puppy anymore.
And you see these eyes that are kind of glossed over, of course, are a sort of like deep, like cerulean kind of color on this specific one.
Oh my God.
And you do see in the bronze plaque beneath, it does say Lichen Fey in like a little cursive engraving.
Cool.
And I think Dimitri is not taking his eyes off of this
I know.
shit right now.
I'm like fully holding his arm.
He is. I'm not taking his eyes off.
No.
You also notice. I'm jumping around. I'm so sorry. You
You're
also
good.
notice. I know I'm
Our eyes are
throwing
jumping around. Our eyes
so
are
much.
flying around.
I'm throwing
And that's
so
where our
much.
eyes are looking everywhere right now.
You are our eyes.
You see, of course, there are a lot of bookshelves, lots of books, lots and lots of books. In the middle of the room as well, among like some of the desks and some of the sort of tables that are curved around it. Like there's sort of like tables pushed up against it. There is a tall statue of a woman. It looks a lot like the statues that were outside in the city. Sort of these women like kind of worship like in prayer, and men and women, of course. Who fucking knows? No gender. And this woman is kind of going like this, and she's like turned in a very like Greek statue type way, where like her body is curved in a really pretty angle, and she's got her hands like this, and in her hands is this bright, like pinkish rosy gem.
Ooh.
And it is like, it's sort of like strobing a little bit. Like there's a light within it that is strobing, and she is holding it. Huh?
I think I'm getting like the Aladdin.
Yeah, it is that vibe. Yeah, the fucking thing with the gem. Yeah.
Who wants to go
Yeah. Absolutely.
That part pissed me off as a child. I was
Oh,
so
me too.
pissed
I was like,
off
boo!
with job.
Like, you're not good at
You had
brown.
one job, monkey.
It's right, little baby monkey.
It's so silly.
I've got the baby monkey.
But yeah, you see this giant.
He made it out. It's fine.
It's
for the
fine.
plot, apparently.
But yeah, you see her, and it is like she is holding it like as though it is like a prized possession.
Sure.
And you do see a few sort of like pedestals kind of decorated throughout. Of course, some of these pedestals have those busts on them as well. A few seem as though they're being used as like makeshift little like desks in a way, like there's books just stacked atop it. There's one specific pedestal that is kind of tucked off amongst more of the seemingly like collected items. Like you see like little globes, and you see sort of like chalices kind of tucked into like boxes. There's kind of boxes that have a bunch of just very like miscellaneous objects in it, as though they're like literally just been grabbed and like tucked away in there. And it is tucked over by a lot of these collected items, kind of beneath also a lot of the heads on the wall. And it does seem as though while this office is like very cluttered, it seems as though he kind of condenses a lot of his collection to like a certain section of his library of his, and this pedestal specifically has a very thin, kind of frail looking book, leather bound, like journal type beat laying on top of the stone slab. There's nothing interesting about it. It just sort of sits there. It's got one of those like, you know, those little like ribbons that kind of hang, and they use as little makeshift bookmark. There's one of those in there. It seems kind of tattered. Like generic journal size. Okay. Like very, well, I guess not generic. Very much the type of journal that maybe you could imagine someone just like sticking in their pocket. Not like entirely
like
small,
size?
but yeah, like a travel size, like where you could just like slide it into your like pant pocket, or slide it into like a little thing, little satchel or whatever. So definitely like a little travel size journal, more specifically. Let me see. I'm on my list. Sorry, I know I'm doing a lot of describing for this episode.
Hey, we're in it.
Love it.
I put enough of it right now.
Doing it.
Keep going.
As much detail as you can share.
I'm like
Thank you.
freaking out.
You see, you see a couple chests in the room as well that are like closed and just kind of tucked into corners. It very much just looks like a not to use like Ariel, but like how Ariel has her little like treasure trove. It really looks like that, and it is like decorated to an extent. It's also inspired by fucking 𝐷𝐸𝐸𝐷𝐸𝐻 from Galaxy's Edge, where it's like all the shit that's just all collected, and then the like creature heads on the wall, like that vibe. That is like that is the ultimate vibe of the room. That is what it's inspired by. Most intriguing, and you are seeing a lot of intriguing things, but this one definitely probably catches your attention a little bit.
Honestly,
I also have something specific to say about something that I need to specify.
Okay.
The 𝐿𝐼𝐾𝐻𝐿 heads that are mounted on the wall. One of the heads has its mouth open, and it is like drawn up into like a snarl kind of thing of like the teeth kind of bared, and sticking in its mouth in between its teeth is something that looks to be like the blossom of a flower. Like it is like a flower that has kind of been like placed within its teeth.
You know, you're crazy for that. Given I'm sitting here looking at all these wolf drawings that we have on the wall.
I know, right?
Flowers in their mouth.
I know. I know.
I got this bitch staring at me.
Like that then.
Yeah, but it's just one, like one flower.
Yeah.
Like it is like the end of a flower, basically stuck within, like wedged within, wedged within the teeth.
Can I ask what kind of flower?
You, when all of you look at it, you.
Can we roll?
Roll for it.
Okay.
You better.
Can I use my? My little.
Sure.
2d6s.
Can I roll my little?
Oh, I had sex.
Not in this case.
I don't know if that counts. Oh no, I'm not getting it. I'm sorry.
Can I do my grand history?
Even with my rabbit?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Because I read about it. I read about the place.
I'm not getting it.
Yes, you can. It's not even to do with that. There's a different reason that this is working.
6, and that's it.
I can't find my dice.
7. Yeah, I can't find my dice. 6, 7,
8. We're working our way up.
Haley.
You have to get a 9.
There's a 9, baby girl.
9.
I'm gonna throw
a 9.
That's 5.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, we're working back.
Well, this is perfect because Arya has that spell, and with that primarily, I imagine even gives you an advantage in this case too. So yes.
Yep. Never mind.
Sure.
I thought you were gonna say something else about the flower, and I got scared.
You don't know the name of this flower?
Do I recognize it though?
You recognize it from Roth.
Okay.
Oh, I wonder if it's their equivalent of like wolfsbane.
You recognize it from Roth. Interesting, Vey.
That would make sense.
Interesting.
You can't, Vey.
Dimitri, don't touch that.
And before I even get into Dimitri with any of that,
baby.
Finish this scripting.
this last thing that you notice.
I'm worried. I'm worried.
Let me double check all of my little notes. Just make sure I haven't missed anything.
We're trapped in. Not even locked in. We're trapped in.
You just pour
You
it
can
out.
turn around.
No, I'm like frozen in place.
Oh, yeah, bro. Let me just double check that I'm not missing anything.
I'm gonna actually throw up.
Is there any way? I don't know if you
Also
can
maybe.
go back. If you could spoiler that picture.
Oh, yeah, I'm so sorry.
No. I don't want to delete it. I just
No,
now that I know how
yeah.
I can't look at it.
Yeah. I'll delete it. And I'll send it again later. So you
Okay.
can-
Okay. You have to.
It's stuck in here. That's for sure.
I'm so
yeah,
sorry.
yes.
I should have thought about that.
It's okay. I
Weird
think
of
you're
me.
really good with it, but it's
Yeah.
just the
So
way we were
fair.
describing
Yeah.
it. So
Yeah.
severely,
Now
I
you're
was like,
picturing
oh,
it.
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
honestly fair.
Yeah, because that's what when I sent it, I was like, oh, it's not that big because there's nothing compared to it.
Yeah.
But then I
Yeah.
described it, and I'm really sorry for that.
We were confused. That's okay.
I'm sorry.
I wanted to know.
That's
Okay.
fair.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
So in a corner, I think I have everything. Yeah, I said about the little journal. Which you guys can inspect later if you want to.
Oh yeah. If we get the chance to.
Yeah,
Depending on
you
what the
notice.
next thing is.
You notice a wide range. The statue in the room with the glowing gem.
Ooh,
Awesome. Okay.
All the
cool.
little busts.
You see
I like that thing.
in a corner tucked with all of this stuff, all of these things, you notice a cage.
What?
What?
is inside the cage.
In the cage.
And the
Jade.
cage is kind of on top of something more solid to kind of lift it a little bit off the ground. Not quite too much that it's like looming over you, but enough that it's not on the floor. Like it's not a cage on the floor. So it's very much seems set up like a bird cage, but it is not shaped like a bird cage. It is just a very basic like kind of cage. But it is also not like an iron cage. It is a very beautiful cage. It is like a like golden sort of
A gilded cage.
Yes. And inside the cage is a being.
God damn it.
Okay, what the fuck kind of beings in the cage, Jade?
Jade.
I swear to God.
There is what looks to be a woman.
No.
I don't like that. I already don't like that. I already don't like that.
There
already don't like
is and I will say the cage for the most part it has like there it is barred, so like you could like stick your hand through it kind of thing, supposedly. But yes, there's a woman in the cage who looks to be a type of satyr.
What?
And her legs go out into just like furry black fur into black hooves. And a little bit eerie in the way that her legs are like very thin, very like
Unused.
She doesn't look quite like a goat. Like she looks almost like her legs look very like horse-like in a way. But no, not horse-like. Sorry, doe-like. Like very like they're kind of pointed. Yeah, very eerie, kind of backwards sort of slant to them, and like that really thin hoof.
Thin, frail.
Very It's almost like on your tiptoes type look. I'm gonna send you a reference because I have art.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! I'm so excited.
She
save my girl.
She is
Yeah,
looking at all of you.
Yeah, what the fuck is she in a cage?
She is looking at all of you with these like
what is it? What is it?
wide eyes.
Why is it in a cage?
Why the hell would there be a fucking puzzle outside for anyone to just figure out and walk in? There's a fucking woman in a cage.
Well, we probably can't get her out of the cage very
You
easily.
know,
Anyway.
you
try to hide that shit.
That she has tiny little horns. She's got like the cow-like kind of ears that sort of go outwards.
Yeah. I love those ears.
Yeah, she has like kind of a bobbed haircut with bangs and kind of like Jazz's hair where she has the little kind of like front pieces that kind of go a little longer.
The jellies.
Jazz is like,
Yeah, jellies.
No, I'm attached. I gotta save her. She's a satyr with jellies. I have to save her.
Yeah.
My dream.
She is wearing like a very simple beige dress that looks a little bit like it doesn't look like anything fancy. It looks almost like kind of like a prisoner's garb, you know, but like not to an extent that's like it's like like a heavy kind of like baggy thing. It's a very like nicely fitting dress, gorgeous little dress that kind of goes like past her knees, equivalent of her knees, and it's got like she's got like a little black corset kind of like cinching it a little bit, and she has makeup that has sort of like run down her cheeks and is smeared, and she is looking at you all as you walk in at first. Like her first expression when she sees you is sort of this like she like alerts up, like sits up straight. Now I'm gonna send you this reference, okay?
Okay.
All right.
What the fuck is happening?
What is happening
It's
actually?
all good.
Oh no. See? Okay.
She's
no.
fucking
She's hot.
Eyes. Oh no.
Does she want me? Oh.
Does she want anything?
I will send it to the server.
Does she want anything? Literally, I'll get it.
This
I'll
forwarding,
get it.
this forwarding feature is actually so easy for me to just send it to the server, so it's really nice.
Do you want me to do this?
I already did it. It's all good. It does have calypso eyes.
What the frig?
What the frig?
The devil, but I'm into it.
The little tufts in her ears are
She does
so
look like a
cute.
little devil, doesn't she?
All the tuft in the ears are so cute.
Yeah.
I need to get my jellies longer. I need to do it.
Yeah, jellies.
Eyes, dude, is insane.
God, she's so cute.
She's so. This is Jade. This is so.
It's
Thank
so
you.
Oh my god, her little nose is so cute.
I don't care what she needs. I don't care what we have to do. I'm invested.
She.
Why is it in a cage?
I know you're distracted by a lot of things, but
No,
Yeah.
I'm the most distracted by
This
the
is-
live being in the
that's
cage.
fair.
Of all
Real,
else.
me too.
yeah.
Me too.
And honestly,
Like,
I
sorry,
think
the orb is struggling
Dimitri
at
also
school, but I'm focused on her.
Dimitri also I think is like quickly looking away from the mount to
Real.
head anyways.
This is a good distraction, I gotta say.
Yeah.
And I will say she looks distinctly pale. Like it looks like she is a bit
Well, she
thin.
does have red eyes.
She is a bit thin on the thinner side right now. Like she looks a little ghostly. Like she looks a little
Yeah,
like
yeah.
sickly a bit.
How long does she
Um,
been here?
And she sort of like looks. Do you approach the cage?
Yeah.
Approach the
yeah.
bench.
You approach
Slowly,
the
yeah.
bench.
Yeah.
As you sort of
It's gonna
begin
be
to
second thing
approach,
over
which is fair because even though you are
Very
surrounded by all these
cautiously,
things,
but
there
public,
is a living
circling
being
around.
literally right there.
A
yeah.
living being.
And the only being in the room at the moment.
Yeah,
so
currently.
Presumably.
Yeah.
Presumably.
presumably.
As far as we have seen,
And
but who knows?
you do see
Oh, she's so pretty. Sorry.
sorry,
So pretty.
I'm having a hard time.
Focusing.
This is so like Jade. You're so.
I can't even turn my eyes away from her eyes. She's
I want to be
gorgeous.
able to smell like you when I grow up. I'm gonna be
Shut
so
the
random.
fuck up.
Me
Um,
too.
I mean, I swear to God, I do.
You're
Me
so
too.
silly.
No,
As you
no,
approach,
no,
the
he's
characters you
correct.
draw. I
You
just want to
approach.
look like the characters. Every single one of them. I want to look like that.
That's
Okay,
fair.
well, this is you
Kinda
with
do
black
jazz.
hair and red
yeah,
eyes.
yeah, it
So,
is.
like,
It is. As you approach
Yeah.
this
love to break it
cage,
to you.
you note as you kind
You
of
could
come
be
around.
that for Halloween so easily. Sorry.
You could.
God,
No,
I
you're
could.
fine.
Oh
You
my god,
could.
I could. Don't tempt me. I'll dye my hair black.
Do it. Do it.
Do
Do
it.
it. Do it.
As you
Ooh.
should.
Do
As
it.
you approach the cage, and as you round the kind of the corner, you note that there is something in the cage with her,
Oh,
and
God.
this specifically looks to be another flower, and this one is in the shape of like normally what we would know as orchids. Like it is in the shape of like an orchid, but it is like, but it is like a deep, deep, rich like blue hue. Sort of like purple at the like in the inner part that kind of spans out to like a cyanish kind of blue. And it is in there with her, and it is sort of just sitting there, and it is just like a picked flower. It looks almost a little bit dried in a way, as though perhaps it's fairly old. But it just sits in there with her, and there's nothing else in the cage with her. And as you all approach, she kind of like wraps her hands around like the bars, and she kind of like sits up even straighter, and she's like, "Oh my god, no one has come in here for ages." She looks at all of you.
Oh,
There's a person in here.
Why are you here?
In a cage.
I'm part of the collection, naturally.
Where's the collector?
I don't know. He comes and goes. He'll probably be back soon.
Why did he collect you?
Maybe because I'm so beautiful. I don't know. She wipes at her eyes. You have to let
What's
me
your
out.
name?
Please, you have to let me out. Lenore.
Oh,
Everyone back up.
Leave.
Arlo, you watch Arlo like he goes
Chill,
pale
chill.
for sure.
Yeah.
You see,
Ironically enough.
you
Um,
see Wit
Arya-
fully step in front of
Yeah,
Connor.
yeah,
Fully
Arya's
step in
saying
front of him.
Has Arlo said all the names to us?
I think he
about the-
saw. Didn't you all see the list
I
when you
saw
go
the
back?
list.
Yeah, you saw the
we
list.
saw the
I
list.
don't remember
Arlo,
Arlo like, ooh, Arlo's not well. He's like
Dimitri
has to be
immediately.
not obvious.
Dimitri's holding a grip on you. I was like backing up with you too.
Yeah, I back
Yeah.
up.
Mhm.
Wit is fully
Yeah,
backed
too.
up with.
She's-
Connor
she was-
also.
Yeah, Connor.
locked
I
in.
think Connor's locked in is just like he's just staring.
Behind me, I swear to God.
Yeah, he's
you cannot
just
do
staring
shit.
at her. And she's just like, "What?" And she
Hey,
kind of
Lenore,
wipes
how
her
are
eyes.
you doing?
Hi.
What is the flower?
It's a night orchid.
What does it do?
Why?
It weakens me.
Oh,
Please, you have to
I
let
forgot.
me out. I've been here for so long.
Why?
How did he catch you?
How do you think? She points at the night orchid.
Oh, he just put the night orchid near
It
you
was a
and you got...
ruse. It was a ruse. I was fooled into it.
Oh dear.
I was helpless. I was behind a tavern and I was really drunk and he He just put a bag over my head, knocked me clean out, and then threw me in here.
Can I roll to see if she's lying?
Yeah, absolutely.
She probably was drunk on people, okay?
Yeah.
She's like,
Oh god, oh god. I like how we all went from we should get her out. And then
oh my god.
Oh, never mind. You got that
That's cute. No.
Oh, but she's so. Oh, I don't even. Oh, but she's so.
Yeah, she's so.
Obviously, she's so.
She's so.
Obviously, we have to keep her far, far away from my
Okay,
room,
a
but,
5
like,
and a 4, and then do I add anything? Or can I add anything?
What are you rolling for? Oh yeah.
See if
oh,
she's
yeah.
lying.
You can do your wisdom. 9.
she's a liar. Oh, she's
that's a 10.
terrible.
Amazing.
Say,
No.
she looks as though there's like a little bit of a quiver in her voice that kind of gives away an idea that she's not being truthful. But she keeps wiping at her eyes, and you do see her like her tears keep falling and like the makeup smearing.
Are they like regular tears, or are they like?
They look like it.
Okay.
No.
I was just curious if she was.
Yeah,
bleeding.
you know, fair. Ooh,
The blood.
yeah.
You know the blood tears.
Yeah, that's fair.
Some vampires do that. I don't know.
Not all lore.
No, I know. I just
Although
like
I hate
that.
I'd be sick as fuck though.
It's one of my favorite versions of
Yeah,
vampires.
she's just
I
wiping
know.
her hair.
It's about water.
How
Ducks.
often does the collector come?
It's regular. He spends all his time here, all the time. Sometimes he goes out because he collects more things. He needs things. He always collects things. What does it matter?
I mean, nothing else in here is living.
Why are
so
you
I'm
not
little
looking for a
interested.
key?
I
Oh,
think
we're
we'll wait
looking-
until he returns.
right now.
Until he returns, what, you're just going to side with the man who's put a living being inside of a cage? That's what
not
you're going to do?
No, we have to be careful about this. We don't know anything about this.
Careful about it. Do
We
I
also don't
look
know where
like
we
trouble? I'm
are.
a simple satyr, okay? I'm a simple satyr. I come from nobility. I was put here. I was raised here, and he took me and he put me here.
How
The
old are
collections
you?
feel pretty intentional. I'd imagine that there's a reason.
She's just like, she wipes at her eyes. Are you serious?
Yeah.
How would any of you feel if you were put in here?
Oh, pretty bad, actually. I would hate to.
Yeah, it's not good. It's not very nice.
No.
It's not very good to be in a cage.
No.
I would recommend it.
So you're waiting for the simple collector to show up before you let me
Get
out?
that small.
What? To check if it's okay that he put a living being in a cage? Seriously, what are your morals?
You're,
At living, and Drummer goes,
yeah,
She looks between you all.
you're living?
Am I not sitting here breathing? You do notice her chest moving.
Do you need to?
that means nothing.
That means nothing, actually.
That means nothing, actually.
What kind of question is that? Do I need to breathe?
Isn't there a piece of a mirror in one of our pockets?
Who is
Oh yeah,
me?
I have a mirror.
Arya
it up.
has
Mia
it.
has
Hold it
a
up.
piece.
Arya
Flesh it
has
out.
it.
Arlo
I'm
like,
already
goes over,
convinced.
Arlo walks over, like, kind of not too close, but like where Arya is, and it just goes like,
Arya's right in front of you.
Ways like
oh shit, Arlo just goes,
with
You know your computer
What, can you
didn't
say it
pick
again?
up.
Sorry.
the mirror.
The mirror, the mirror.
Press
Oh,
it,
the
I said,
mirror.
like, the mirror, no. Try the mirror.
Arya just takes a step forward.
Yeah, she's just like, she's still got that like devastated look in her eyes. She looks at you.
Oh, I can't wait for this.
How long have you been here?
He's had me in here for a decade.
A decade.
Have you seen yourself recently?
I never get to see myself. I don't get to get out.
Would you like to?
What on earth do you mean
Arya
by
just lifts
that?
up the mirror.
she like looks away. She like looks away, and then when she looks, you just see like her whole face just like even out.
I love the switch. I love the switch. I love it. I love
And
it.
she looks over all of you.
Pulls the mirror back and looks at it. And is like, oh,
Yeah.
sorry,
reflection?
sensitive.
I would assume.
Gotcha.
You fucking bastard. Do you really think I'm not gonna get out here and slit all of your throats? I will be out in moments and I will drink you dry.
You
Oh,
then.
it's been a decade, so.
Yeah.
Apparently.
So I am very sorry to hear you got caught.
All the more reason for
It
us.
really
to
does
know.
suck. No, not just embarrassed. It just sucks. It really does.
It sucks.
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure his reasoning, but I
don't-
would be curious to know.
Not sure his reasoning, really. He's the collector, he collects things. You know what he wanted? He wanted a vampire sire, so he put her in here.
Right.
I think Connor steps forward and he's like,
Mm-mm-mm.
why are we not doing something?
Connor.
No, don't Connor me. Why are we treating her like she's an animal?
Has he's seen the list, right?
I don't think he was there with us.
No, but he knows she's a
Atlas, he
vampire
was
now.
not.
He knows
Yeah.
because of the reflection.
I thought after we had talked about it more.
Yeah,
but-
so he doesn't understand the name.
Why? If he knew like the list, why we can't let her out?
Yeah,
It's
but-
because
that's
of
what I'm saying.
Arlow and his blood and his
Exactly, which we're not about to say out loud in front
So
of
it's
him.
a very slippery slope.
Slippery slope.
Can I grab Connor?
Yeah,
He
that's what I
just-
was.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
he, like,
holding
looks
on
at
to
you.
him
He's like-
firmly. Let us
And I
explain.
like take his arm and I pull him just like to the side.
He
Right
kind
there
of goes with you. He's like,
and holding his hand.
Yeah.
what?
Arlo doesn't even say anything. He just writes it down. He writes down.
Doesn't he have the list?
Yeah, but I'm gonna explain the context.
No. Explain it
Okay.
like. Yeah.
No, I was
I'm
just gonna say if he shows her, if he shows him the list.
Yeah, but I want
And
him
then
to know
explain
that
it
Atlas told me because he'll respect Atlas
That's
enough
fair.
to listen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because basically,
where else
Atlas
would we
was
have
like,
gotten
"Do
the
not
list?
let."
Yeah, but like he doesn't. I'm just
I think
showing
it's
him a list of
more-
names. He doesn't know
Oh,
that.
fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because Connor knows that like guardians are delicious to vampires anyway. So if
Mhm.
if he knows that Atlas was like, "Do not let any other sire find out because they will drain Arlo."
Yeah.
Specifically
keep
this
him for
sire.
centuries.
Yeah.
Specifically this one, he will be on board.
Yeah, I'll basically just write down like Atlas warned me about people who would kill me, who would want to.
Vampire sires.
Mm.
That if they find out he's a guardian, they will drain him dry.
And this was like the first one on the list, wasn't it?
Is on there. It's definitely
He's
on
on
there.
there.
It was one that stuck out to us.
It was
for
one
some
because
reason.
Atlas was like, "Oh, if you meet someone named Lenore, then stay away."
Lenore.
Yeah.
And then
So-
Arlo, like, so
Yeah.
Arlo has.
Oh,
like,
say that. Write that down too. That Atlas said, "Stay away from Lenore."
Mm.
Yeah, I'll write that down specifically that, and then I'll put the like little list there, and then I'll do this thing where I like as he's reading it at the end, I'll write like please, and I just like give him this like.
And like
He
Witch
looks.
raises his
He
hand
looks
again.
at it. He looks back at you.
Connor, please.
Please.
So what, we're supposed to just leave her here? That could be me. I know I'm not a sire, but that could be me.
If it were you, we'd get you out.
It couldn't be. Because he did it. Sometimes people are different. Some certain people are different from another. One of them didn't, and I trust him with everything.
Hmm.
Sometimes,
This one would.
Yeah.
All of us, she just said.
We don't know anything about her.
She literally just threatened our lives.
Yes, because you're kind of touching on something sensitive, don't you think?
That's not
Think
the
I'd
only
threaten your
reason.
lives too, all things considered.
Yeah, but that's not the only reason.
Not the only reason. Right.
I don't like it either, but I want to know
So we're
more.
going to leave a simple woman captive in here.
yeah, because I'm a little bit tired of giving myself away to the point where there's nothing left. Because I'm saving everyone else but ourselves, by our friends, myself. Yeah. And maybe we can take some other steps and then just go for it.
Fine. Fine. No, yeah, fine.
It's not because she's a vampire, Connor. It's
Is it not?
no. If she were anything else that wanted to harm any of us, I would not let them out.
If he was here right now, what do you think he would say? He's the one that gave me this.
I don't know, I've never met him face to face.
Think for that.
Fine. Fine. We will leave the woman here who has been here for presumably a decade, starving.
I spent centuries so
Yeah, and how was that?
bad.
Yeah, so we'll just leave other people in the same situation. Is that what we're doing?
No, because some other people take and some people give. That's the situation.
We don't know her. We know nothing about her. We're trusting the word of my sire, who I'm not even allowed to see because it's a problem. Really?
I just
Really?
want.
But apparently he's a good guy, but I'm not allowed to talk to my sire. Mm?
There's reasons for that are very much apart.
And what if she's just like him? What if she has a bunch of spawn like me? Who are missing their sire, who are miserable right now because she is nowhere near them. Oh, but it's fine. Let's leave her
We
here.
can try to negotiate, but she cannot be let out when we are here. After, later.
Fine.
There are ways to trade information, secrets, and told me.
Mm-hmm.
But not while we're here. We're not going to risk that.
Okay. Fine, then we don't risk it. You're right. You're right.
I don't like her being here any more than you do, okay?
You don't know how that flower feels. It feels as though the only life that I have in me is actually draining. It is torturous. It is pain. I feel it in my very veins.
Don't stay far away from it.
Right. I'll just subject someone else to a decade of it. Whoever this collector man is, I don't think I'm a fan.
Yeah, neither are we.
Well, you're waiting to meet him, aren't we? So let's stick around then. We'll meet
I didn't
the
know
collector.
any of this. Just that he was knowledgeable.
I just wanted to go to a fucking brothel.
We will.
He turns around. He starts walking back over.
I keep hearing that conversation.
Yes,
Aria.
I want to flip back to you for a moment.
God.
She's just sitting in there, and she is like, oh god, I love it because she looks so uncanny because she's got the long skinny legs and they're like just kind of bent up, and she's got like her arms kind of wrapped around them, and she's folded in like a really weird position.
Oh, she's gorgeous.
She is. She is.
Does she have room to like walk if she wanted to?
She probably couldn't stand up fully.
No.
Yeah.
That is shitty.
Yeah.
Arya kind of like, I think, goes down to her level just so they're at the same, like she's like sitting on her knees.
Okay.
So you're a vampire, sire.
She kind of like straightens a little, adjusts like her shoulders, and she's like, yes, I am. Reduced to this, skin and bone, starving, coughing up blood of my own every night.
God, that sounds horrible. I'm sorry.
It is. It is deeply horrible. Thank you for reminding me that I don't even know what I look like doing it. Really
Yeah.
appreciate it.
So where were you, Isaiah, on exactly? Where were you?
Oh yes, let's waltz in here, leave the woman in the cage, and she'll answer all your questions.
We're not gone, are we?
Get stuffed.
Okay. I fear you're a little bit closer to that than I am, but
I'm not stuffing anything anywhere.
Whoa!
just saying.
Damn, Arya.
If she wants to play harsh, then I will too.
That was hot.
What have I done to you? What have
I
I
would say
done?
that you were gonna suck me dry, that you were gonna slit all of our throats, that I should get stuffed. Lots of very vulgar imagery.
Yes, of course. This is me insulting the people that have walked in here and are just leaving me to hang out in a cage for another decade. Thank you. I'll do so.
No.
You
What
look
is your
like the
favorite
sun.
color? Oh, thank you. It is like my whole thing.
I
What is
hate
your
the
favorite
sun.
color?
Get fucking stuffed.
I didn't know that was a shade.
She sits back.
Cute. I do look like the sun.
I think as you're all standing there and as you guys are having your conversations, you
Yeah, is
hear.
Arlo back?
I imagine
Well,
you
y'all
guys
were
are
talking
yeah,
for a second,
Connor-
but that's fair.
yeah. Well, before we get
Like
to
we're
that,
wondering
while
about
you guys
maybe.
are still kind of chatting,
Oh, okay.
you hear like a little jingle, and it sounds a lot like the door
It's coming.
that you walked through to get in.
Oh Lord, he coming.
But it's not coming from like the hallway. Like you hear it, like it rings throughout the whole room,
Fair.
almost like a little alarm going off. And she kind of straightens, perks up. Oh, your friend is coming. Enjoy your conversation.
Sorry, you got stuck.
Sorry that you want to
Yeah.
side with the villain.
We don't know about that. Doesn't make any sense. Okay.
Everything's kind of gray.
Yeah, everything's pretty grey.
Mhm.
It's a pretty good way to describe it. Good job, good job.
Thanks.
She just pulls her little like deer legs up to her chest and turns so her back is to you.
I feel bad for her, actually.
I do too. Oh boy.
If she weren't.
Listen, I gave her the opportunity to try and make us feel bad, and she didn't.
She
didn't tell me anything.
Because she's like,
And that's fair.
the initial thing was like
decided.
very much a "we're not saving you" type thing, and so she's like, well, there's no reason for me to talk to any of you. Is kind of where she's
No,
coming
it's a
from.
fair assumption.
Try.
Yeah.
Yes.
She's like, why should I try?
So like,
Um,
I don't know. I mean, I would be more than happy for her to be free as long as we are far, far away.
I was so intrigued by this because I was really genuinely curious what you guys were gonna do.
Because she's
I was
starving
like-
right now, also. So like,
She's
she gets
starving
out,
and she's
gonna
in
kill.
pain.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
she's gonna.
But also, like, there's so many, like, there's
And Arlow smells amazing.
Yeah, and she
Yeah,
can't
and, like-
smell him right now because she's got the flower. In
because they
there.
got the, yeah, but like,
Yeah.
this could have
But
been,
without that,
this could have
God.
been, Atlas's fucking fuckwad sire. As
Wait,
well. Like,
yeah,
if
she's
she's
dead.
We don't know who she is.
That-
We don't know who she is.
yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, she could.
That's-
This
Oh,
could've
you
been-
mean like she could have been like
built-
her? Yeah.
She
Yeah,
could have been
she didn't
anything.
like
Like-
her.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
threatening to kill the collector's fucking family, and the collector's like,
Absolutely. Yeah,
Exactly.
you have
Yeah.
no clue anything.
no
Like
about
clue.
her.
we're gonna hear him out because like nobody else is alive in here. He doesn't want just living things. Like there's
people,
gotta be another reason that like.
And it's
'cause
also
there's no
clear
other
that he
purpose.
doesn't just
She's
do it. That it makes. There's a definite reason that he only has like one Bane Beast head. He's not hunting things.
Mhm.
He's
Yeah.
collecting
He's
things.
just
He
like-
doesn't need
each.
multiples of each. He
Yeah.
has.
and he seems to be on purpose behind intention.
Yeah.
So I don't think he's just willy nilly. I think there's reason behind
Exactly. Like
Yeah.
if he had
Yeah.
multiple
Even if it's just a
Lycan
hobby,
Fae,
then like cool.
like
but-
heads, like how people have deers and whatever,
Mhm.
that would be a different story because then he's
Yeah.
just doing it.
Then
Well,
it's
imagine the
overkill.
parallel of like, ooh, like the first impression of him is super creepy and untrusting, but then her first impression of her is like super like innocent and
Ooh,
trusting.
the fuck?
Flips over.
Isn't that fun?
I love it.
I hope he's just a dude. I hope he's just a dude.
I really hope he's just a dude.
Hey guys, what's going on?
I don't think he will be, but
He
damn.
could have her alive
Coming.
because he wants to study the things that he collects. So maybe he had a live big beast and then he killed it and hung it. And then like, what if he's
That's
gonna
true.
hang her eventually? But
That's
like,
true.
she's studying first.
He's got
It could be
his-
dark, but I hope it's not.
I think
figure it out.
I think like
We'll have to find out.
Connor is like staying away from her obviously, but he definitely is like his gaze is lingering on her.
I feel like we're as far as
yeah.
you can like get
He's
in the room
he's
away from
very
her.
clearly like he knows that like Arlow would her, right?
Yeah,
But he's
Arlow's-
just
Arlow's-
But it sucks.
Arlow's pissed
Yeah.
at Connor right now
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah,
because
that's fair.
he would much rather protect someone he doesn't know other than his like the own people that like love him, and like Arlow, like how does that feel? Like Arlow's
yeah.
like decade was a blink
That's
of
not
a
how Connor sees it. He's just like
Yeah.
that could be me.
It's
That's
fair though. That's
Oh, it's
fair.
Connor,
I don't. I,
he
listen,
has to.
I think it's fair.
Yeah,
I just
no,
don't
it's
know.
fair. It's fair for Arlow to
That
be
is
mad about
for him
that.
to like, cause like
Yeah.
that's
Yep.
Oh, it's so
crazy
fair
risk.
for Connor to respond that way. I just Arlow's just
Yeah.
pissed off at him.
I think
No,
he's
that's right.
he's
Yeah.
definitely feeling defensive of the vampire thing. He thinks
Arlow
it's a
hasn't gotten out of it.
Which is why
vampire.
I said it's not because like that could be anything in there, and like if they mean us harm,
Yeah.
we're not gonna let them out.
Yeah.
It's also probably a little bit of that little vampling instinct
I
coming
know
out
if
to,
you. Oh,
to
that's so
protect
true.
protect the sires.
Like
so that's,
any sire, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
It's
Um,
not that his sire, and there's a lot of Atlas stuff that came up clearly.
yeah, he feels a type of way about that, but he's holding it in.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can meet Atlas, I just
It's
don't want
complex.
Well, Wit did just say thank God for that.
him. Yeah.
He did. Fuck for that, actually.
And
Thank
he
fuck
meant
for that.
that,
Yeah, yeah.
unfortunately.
And he meant it. And
Yeah,
he meant it.
he meant it. Well,
He meant it. So
And he meant it.
He'll say it again.
you hear that little
Uh-huh.
jingle that kind of sounds throughout the room. And the only reason I cut the thing with Lenora short is because she's just like not talking. She's like,
Yeah.
she's turned away. Yeah,
That's fair. I think
Um,
it would like try to like show her herself, but
yeah. No, she's not. She's like she's cut up.
That's
She's like, I'm not looking at any of
Yeah.
you anymore.
She didn't get to trick us.
Nope.
Yeah.
yeah.
She
And,
probably
well,
has
that's
to
the thing,
drink
is,
for a
like,
while.
Of course, I don't blame her. I think that's great.
Yeah.
But,
I
like,
think that's
she did
great.
lie to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was trying to be like, I'm innocent, I'm innocent.
She wants to get out. Like, that's so fair. She shouldn't have
mhm.
said her name, but that's okay. She should have said a fake name.
She's like, I
Okay,
didn't know y'all knew me.
You said Arlo being the one to
girl.
It was really delicious.
Yeah, that's juicy. I also was
Also,
waiting.
the one that stood out to you, so cool.
Yeah, I was waiting to see if that was gonna on the drawing. She's got a bite mark on her neck too.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Mm-hmm.
How did I miss that shit?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I literally missed it. It's on the
It's-
right hand side.
Yeah, on the right
totally
side.
missed
I
that.
have to zoom in 1 second.
Wow.
Oh,
I was so distracted
Yeah.
by her eyes.
And her
Oh.
boobies.
And her
Yeah.
boobies. Her
I'll
titties.
just go real
Real
Sexy.
insect.
Yeah, I was looking at her tits. I'm not
Hell
gonna-
yeah. Hell fucking yeah.
Oh,
Well, you hear this little jingle,
God, she's so
and
Ooh.
yeah, I want to draw someone of her because I want to draw her little deer feet.
Also, I would like.
I need to
almost
see her in a
offered to
sexual
feed
situation
her,
ASAP.
but like she
Mm.
can't get any stronger. If she gets
Yeah.
a little bit more power, she could like break
You
out.
could totally just
Oh,
fucking
absolutely.
Absolutely.
demolish.
Yeah.
Like
Um,
I
She
feel like
actually
she's
has
starving,
hair
but I can't do anything about it.
There's a
Yeah.
reason why she has that fucking flower. Like,
Yeah.
he knows that she could probably do something.
He
Or
knows.
whoever the-
Okay, speaking of,
Yeah, so you hear this little jingle that sounds throughout the room, and you start to hear like the click, 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 click in the hallway, like echoing how your boots did. And then you hear like the little like with the doors and the like as like they open. And this very oh, that's a good word. Illustrious, maybe. Man comes striding in. And I have a art reference.
yeah,
You-
That is the best day to ever
Getting fed. We are getting fed.
And he does waltz in, and
Way.
it's very much like he waltzes in, like pushes the doors open. It's like the like, and he like
Oh,
starts
really?
walking in, like very like okay,
Oh,
like,
this
a
is nice.
little
I'm
sway-y.
obsessed. I'm obsessed.
And I'm
This
gonna
is
send
his place.
you the reference.
Yeah. right at home.
In references.
Oh my god.
No, you're kidding! Oh,
my
you're
God,
kidding!
oh my God.
You're kidding!
I want him. I want him. I want him.
Oh, he's cool.
Oh my god,
Shade?
he's so cool.
The character design.
You're
is
crazy.
insane.
Also
You're
my
No, you're crazy.
crazy.
No, look at this, you're crazy. Look at this, you're crazy.
I could just hear a guitar riff that.
Oh yeah. In the background.
Rockstar, we're just.
Damn,
doing
this
free.
is so cool.
You're crazy.
Oh my gosh.
I
Shade for
love the
that.
fact that his glasses match
What
the
is-
little gems
Yeah.
in the
Yeah.
middle too.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
he's so cool.
Oh my god, I'm obsessed
I need to
with
get him
him.
pregnant.
Okay, okay.
I need to get this man pregnant.
Real. Okay. Yeah. Real.
Oh, I already sent it, baby.
Oh, my bad. That's gonna be happening a
Oh
lot.
my
I'm
Send him
sorry.
twice. Send him twice. I need to see him twice.
Send him twice.
The details are insane.
Right. And the little, like, the
I
little,
drew
like,
him.
yarn thing.
I did a whole drawing of him that I completely scrapped because I was like, I didn't like the colors.
That's real, and that's real.
And then they redid
That
it, and
is
I was
real.
like, okay, it came out how I
Sailor.
wanted. Hello,
Gorgeous.
sailor. And he is wearing like the glasses where you can't see his eyes underneath, like they are like blocking.
I'm obsessed with him.
blocking.
I need him.
If those are
I need
orange
him.
eyes, I'm gonna lose it. But sure.
I don't think they're. I mean, you can't really see them. I feel like I can see a little bit.
Faye's obsession with
You can. I love that you're obsessed with them. You can, in fact, see a
know, I wouldn't
little bit of eye if you zoom
He
in.
kind of looks like he has
Oh,
Gale's
okay. I see them a
tattoo.
little bit.
Tiny bit.
Like
of
on the
eye.
other side
Oh,
with
like
like
the-
the little.
oh, with the
ring.
little
It looks like he has.
Yeah,
It looks like an oil
does.
spill.
What is
that
what's
was the vibe.
blue?
That's the
That-
vibe.
Like a.
He also has, if you zoom in, he also has that. He has a scar too, which
Just
is
lighting
going...
suits him so well
It's
too.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
God, it's
Kinda
so
weird.
fun.
There's
Look at this part, I see it.
very similar to Tobias with his like little spikies and then the half
Yeah, it is very
hard
much.
face. He looks like the
Very
antithesis
much.
of Tobias. I love
Whoa.
this.
The the antithesis. I always go antithesis.
Anti-Tobias.
The antithesis.
Anti-Tobias.
Yeah, anti-Tobias.
Wow, today's the best day on earth.
And he does have like his skin and his hair is very like drought-esque. Like it's like that
yeah.
lavender kind of like hair color, and then the like
Yeah.
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 Okay. Okay. I can tell. It's just like
Yeah.
because he looked changeling for a second, but drowish.
That's
That
fair.
makes sense.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
a
that
mix
makes
of both, honestly. That's what it
I mean,
looks
he
like.
looks very. Yeah.
Yeah. He waltzes in, and he
I told you, you can't draw anyone unattractive. You've never done that ever in your life.
I know it. Unless
You're
like
crazy.
you really
you've never done
try
that.
to.
except for Chuz.
Even he was
He was pretty for a goblin, you're right.
maybe
Talking
relax.
about
Good
it.
head of hair, and that's as good as it gets.
Full
for a
head of hair,
goblin.
Lord Farquaad hair.
He's
actually.
good looking enough for Rain to be wondering if Arlo fucked him.
Rain was
Which
like,
was a
so
crazy thing for him
are
to
you
assume.
you're into goblins?
Not out of the realm of
Arlo was like,
possibility.
no, Rain, I thought I cleared
killed
that
him.
up in the beginning of our conversation.
No, Rain.
No, Rain, baby.
God, this is
Yeah.
gonna be. If you draw these two, fucking. Oh God, that's kind of.
Which
That's
two?
so toxic. But like,
Glenora and the
That's
Collector.
that's
Oh
so
yeah.
fucked up, but also
Also,
kind of
Ah!
hot.
Stockholm syndrome.
Sorry.
I love Phantom of the Opera. I love Phantom of the
Guys,
Opera.
guys,
if
guys,
Zophiel,
guys,
if Zophiel and Apollo can do it, then so can they.
That's
Sorry.
right.
I'm so sorry, guys.
No, don't be
That's like
sorry.
that.
We're
already done
whores.
that much. We've already done the
We're
trick. We can do
whores.
it again.
I want to hear his voice. I want to hear his voice. Speak.
Me too.
Oh,
me
God.
too. Speak,
Um,
speak, speak.
He waltzes in.
Oh,
Doors
God.
kind
Oh,
of
God,
open.
what an entrance.
Leaves the
Haley
doors kind of
fixes her
open.
hair.
So it's twirling. He like kind of
Welling your
takes
hair.
in the room, looks around, eyes go, or glasses go
Glasses.
to the group of you just kind of collected over by Lenore.
As far away from her as possible, actually.
Yeah,
Way
he sees
in
like
front of
her
us.
with her back kind of turned to all of you, kind of looks you guys over, and just kind of goes like, "Huh," and he smiles. He looks at you all very carefully. I've been expecting you.
Oh God, he's got a hot. I don't know. I kind of felt like tummy flip a little
Oh
bit.
my God, you're crazy for that. And he kind of just like looks you all over, waltzes a little bit closer, like kind of waltzes up to the group of you. And he's like, starts like counting.
Hey,
You say hey first, so he sticks his hand out to you. And he's like, the collector.
She like holds out her hand,
Shakes it.
his very firm handshake.
His hand's very cold.
you are
Ooh.
super bold.
I spend a lot of time inside.
That's okay.
What can I
There's
do
no-
for you? Figured out my little book code. Very
You bet.
smart.
Hi.
It is a test of intelligence. Did you not actually take in the little message that you read out loud?
No, we did.
Okay, good.
And
It was
that's
sort of like a
wonderful.
words to live by sort of situation.
I wrote them
Yeah, yeah.
down.
He looks at you, Arlo, for a minute. Are you like nervous?
Oh, yeah.
He
Oh,
looks at
yeah.
you. He's like, "Don't worry, I don't need a guardian for my collection."
Oh fuck.
Okay, sorry, that was a Theo freaking out.
He's like,
Uh,
I don't think he's nervous. Okay, Arlo's good. I'm not nervous about you.
you were
yes.
you were expecting us.
Yeah, you know us?
I was expecting you.
In what way?
How?
I thought maybe eventually you'd just trickle on through. I have a lot of knowledge. I gain a lot of knowledge. I have constantly knowledge just absolutely overflowing up in here. You were in that knowledge. What can I do for you? Or did you just want to look around? It is sort of like a little museum. It's not the type of museum you're used to, Arlo.
Oh,
Oh, God.
oh, Bard's above. Okay.
Unnecessary.
Andromeda
Unnecessary.
immediately
all-
goes nipping locked
all-
in.
And he doesn't say it in a way that's kind of like ha ha ha. He just says it in a way of like reassuring, almost a little
Oh,
bit.
okay.
Yeah. It's
That's
very
better.
like, don't worry. Like,
He's still like,
don't worry.
I'm freaking out when I'm
like
staying in
that.
character the whole
You're fine. You're fine.
I'm staying in character
I'm going back and forth, back and forth. This is, I'm eating it up, but like,
Right.
Wit hasn't said anything yet.
Did you just want to peruse? That's quite fine. I have an extensive collection. Yes.
Where did you get your knowledge from?
Pardon?
What's your source? What's your source?
The source is me.
Can you just know?
I'm just everywhere all at once. Often. You gotta get closer.
Hey,
Sorry, that's not me.
Your computer's being rude to you. Come back.
Where
God.
did I go?
Where did you go?
What are we looking at? What are we looking at right now? Be so honest. What are we looking at right now? Be so honest with me.
What are we looking at right now?
Oh,
Be so real. Please be so real.
be so real. What is this? What am I looking at?
Okay, sorry. I think he said,
No, you're good.
how did you know about the museum?
I'm everywhere, all at once. All the time, flittering about.
Did you see me down there?
Little fly on the wall.
What?
Did you see me down there?
You're too quiet.
Yo, come back
Why
to
is
us.
this happening?
It just is not sensitive enough, I think, so it's not picking up
Yeah.
there.
Did you see me down there?
No. I'm not a fan of witnessing, suffering.
Yeah.
Okay, he's not a sadist. This is good.
That's a good sign.
Yep.
So what's Are you points?
Okay, points. The sire.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Well, I didn't have a sire for my collection, so.
but she's not suffering.
Oh, she's suffering. But it's deserved.
What kind of things did she do?
Lots of things. I mean, where do you want to start on the list? We can go from tippy top. What is the worst to you? Murder? Is that that's typically the worst for people.
Torture.
Torture. Yeah. Oh, countless.
Okay.
Countless torture. She likes to play with her food.
Oh.
Arlo glares at Connor.
Connor's just looking down. He's like not looking, not making eye contact.
How long have you had her here?
Oh, did she not tell you?
She said decade.
Oh, she would, wouldn't she? She's embarrassed.
Oh, has it been longer?
Oh, much longer.
Oh.
Yeah.
And you, she's just. How do you view your things of your collection? I'm sorry if that's a sensitive question. I'm just curious.
Possessions. Prized ones.
Have you ever collected another alive being?
It depends. A lot of the ones I have collected are typically let free, let loose. I have them, it's sort of like an interchanging thing. You know how museums sort of have one thing on display and then it moves to another museum and you put a new thing on display? Sort of that sort of situation where I have them there for a little bit and then, I set them loose. Like an animal that's, rehabilitation.
Do you pick people who deserve it?
Depends on how prized they are.
Do you intend to release her?
No, absolutely not.
How did you get this power?
Which one?
Knowledge.
Born with it, really.
How old are you?
Old.
Are you a
Born
god?
with it, quite like you. Dryad.
Oh.
Born with knowledge, except knowledge of seeing things that have happened or will happen. You are burdened with knowledge as well. I'm not burdened. I'm graced. You are burdened.
Ryan actually snorts at that.
No, I gotta agree with you on that one. I do feel burdened.
It is not fun to, I imagine, see things that are going to happen. Happens from time to time with me. I see things in knowledge, but it's more so a mathematical process, as though I sort of just line up the dominoes.
Yeah.
And where they're going to fall is sort of something I can put together statistically. You just follow the patterns.
A lot of big thinking there. I just kind of see traumatic shit and be like, well, that's probably gonna happen.
Exactly, and that's pretty awful because I hate fate.
Yeah, it's a bitch. Real bitch.
Isn't it a wonder that I live here? In the home of the Celestials who... Oh, fate is pre-chosen by us. Ridiculous. You write your own fate. With your knowledge, because that is your power.
Are you like a god?
I don't know. Maybe to some.
Oh, cool. Neat.
Depends on the activity.
Oh.
Okay.
He smiles.
It's changed connotations very
Anything
quickly.
I can interest you in? Are you just here to sort of ask questions? Or was it just that you really wanted to meet me? I'll take either option.
Probably a little bit of them.
Ven mentioned that you knew a lot.
Ven Nexus? How is she?
Arthur just looks over. Is he in Wit now?
Yeah, he is.
Okay, he's all wet. Okay. Just looks over at Wit.
He just looks at
Ven's a fan of him. You can't.
She's a fan.
He don't. Maybe
a
he,
fan of
I don't
him.
know.
Arya's
I
nervous.
don't
It's
know.
fair. You're
That's
fair.
not a secret. She's like, hey, you know,
That's fucking fair.
Ven literally said, don't try to hide anything.
That's
say
fair,
your name,
that's
say your
fair.
family name. Like he
Arya's
knows everything.
panicked.
It doesn't matter.
I didn't hear that, but that's
That's-
valid.
Yeah.
Correct.
That's-
So fair.
He just looks at you.
Look at him
How
in English.
is she? It
Doing
has
well.
been an age. Quite the partier when she got away from the capital.
Really.
Well, that makes sense.
Mm. So, you just come on word of mouth of Ven Nexus. I am honored, truly honored.
Yeah, basically, actually. Said you could answer any questions we may have.
Oh, right. I can
If you're willing, of course.
answer any questions you may have.
It's all about the knowledge we give.
Knowledge
You
you
know, what's your
give,
practice?
and also the knowledge that is worth sharing. Honestly, if you really think about it, I don't want to change your fate too much.
Quote unquote.
Quote unquote. Wink wonk.
So-
You can't see him winking.
I love it. So Lance Morningstar wished his
Lots
Fame.
of Morningstar. Oh, I haven't heard that name in quite some time.
Yeah.
Have you checked out the journal? One of my
Nope.
prized possessions.
Is
When I
that
say prized,
his?
I say prized.
Is that his channel?
Why don't you read it?
Can I?
Absolutely. He's so mellow. He's so like, sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's no
I'm
longer
enamored
called-
with
It's
him.
probably nice to
I'm
have people.
so
Are you-
appreciate
are you-
his work.
As just a fun little thing, as Arya runs off to
Arya.
the book, is Andromeda like this kind of at him, like very like?
like-
Is she like?
it's
Does
like
it? Is it clear that she's a little bit like in awe of
Yeah.
him? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. He just watches Arya go,
Yeah.
and then he like looks at you, and Andromeda just goes, and looks back at Arya. It's like the smallest little like.
in her face. That's like almost a smile.
He's freaking
but it's
smirk.
like,
He's freaking smirk.
He's just like.
He's so
Goddamn
hot.
smart.
I'm so sorry.
No, he's
Unfortunately.
sexy as hell, my guys. My guys. Yeah.
Oh my god.
My guys.
Yeah, I
it's not
feel
that he's
very
hot. It's
fortunate.
not even that he's hot. She like that he acknowledged that she's burdened with her fucking
Yeah.
profit.
He's
course
also.
he is.
It's
Yeah.
intelligence too, because he's clearly very smart.
He's like, he gets it. He gets me.
He gets me.
See, like he gets the like knowledge and stuff, and then he
Mhm.
puts it together mathematically.
Do any of you go with Arya?
Arya is holding onto Star's hand.
Yeah.
So
Star follows.
by proxy.
Star's just intrigued by everything.
Mhm.
Is it just Arya, or do you guys kind of go to look at the journal too?
I'm gonna skedaddle after.
Skittle daddle.
After Arya.
Skittle daddle. I gotta sneeze.
You don't have to.
The journal's in the
I'm
corner.
I'm just in my
With you.
fangirl phase.
Sorry.
You know what I mean?
Oh, fair enough.
I'm just
Oh.
fangirling. So don't
I mean, it's
mind
in the
me.
corner away from Lenore, right?
Yeah, it's in like a different little section of the collection.
Okay, Slay.
We just
Yeah.
like tug Connor along.
Okay, yeah, Connor goes. He's
How's he
clearly
looking?
he's feeling a bit. He's in his head.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's clear there's like it's a mix of like guilt and
Really
just
nothing
like
to just
calm him a little bit. It's very indecision and guilt a bit on his face. Yeah, he follows along, and Dimitri, if Arlo, do you go with?
Yeah,
Arlo
I
as
think
well?
I like kind of like or not lure over. Not, is it lure?
lead.
Guide,
Lead?
yeah, guide over.
What's it's like when you're like kind of there, but you're like kind of around
Oh,
the girl.
yeah.
Linger over.
You linger,
Kind
yeah. You just
Yeah,
kind of linger
Arlo's
nearby.
real split. I
Yeah.
think he's thinking about this. I think he's thinking about the leg of Faye. I think he doesn't like.
And
going
he's
to the
fair
gym.
for that.
Yeah.
He's fair for that.
Just drama.
Yeah.
He's not doing
He's
great.
so fucking
Yeah.
fair for that.
But I
It's
also
like hovering around Arya, but like facing like towards the
He's, like-
collector and like,
Yeah,
the rest
okay.
of the
He's
stuff
kind of
going on.
like
Like not letting guard down, like looking around still.
Okay.
he's last on
Um,
to Dimitri, that's for sure.
Slay.
Yeah.
yeah.
And also checking like in with Connor every 2 seconds.
Cool. So,
But like in earshot of Arya.
Arya.
I feel like
Andromeda's,
anything she says is
you
gonna
guys
be
kind of
loud enough
like,
that you'll hear it.
yeah, that's fair.
Probably.
Unfortunately.
Are
Unfortunately.
you looking over her
This
shoulder
is
a
her
little
special
bit?
interest.
Are you looking over
Yeah,
her
that's
shoulder
fair.
a little bit, or is it just kind of like
Yeah.
lingering nearby?
She's like
Yeah.
standing by her side and kind of like
Okay.
peeking over.
And Wit and Arlo, you're just kind of lingering. You're not looking over her shoulder or anything.
No,
Okay,
not
cool.
looking over, but just like in the
Cool.
vicinity.
Awesome. All right. So you approach the book, Arya. and you see
He's like really nervous to
I'm
like actually
concerned.
touch it.
actually touch it,
because
yeah,
the
yeah.
idea that this is Lance Morningstar's
And then the
writing,
collector kind of like
the original,
leans forward, kind of goes, "Oh, by the way, you can be as rough as you like. There's a spell on it, so
what kind of spell?
it won't be destroyed by simple hands."
Preserves it, probably.
That's hot.
I mean, I'll be honest, my hands aren't very
That's
simple,
high.
but
She saw that.
Did
And
he
she like slaps the hand in her mouth. And like,
He looks down at your hands, Arya, and he's
He's
like, no, agile fingers, dexterous, musician hands. In fact, I think you will not destroy it. You will hold it even more delicately than anyone else in this room. Precision. Enjoy.
he like slowly like does the
Mm-hmm.
front
Do
of it.
you open? So it's kind of. You don't really. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. There's like a little tie, little leather.
Yeah,
tie.
I think that she definitely like
unties
like,
it very carefully.
gently unties it. Yeah.
As you open it, do you? Okay, I guess more so. That little like ribbon that's hanging in there is clearly tucked somewhere in the middle of this journal.
Holding a page,
Yes,
right?
holding a page.
Type of thing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Do you open to that?
I think she probably like puts her hand
Skims it
like
a bit.
on the front
Mm-hmm.
just to see the front of it. 'Cause
Okay.
she needs
the
like
first
confirmation, and most people will write this
In the
book
first,
belongs
Yes,
to
right.
blah, 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 blah.
Well, for a little bit
Something.
of like vibes,
Yeah.
it's very clearly bent and worn, well loved, from consistent use, and you can imagine that it is something that someone had in their pocket and they kept close with sort of like a taking out, scribbles a note within, puts it back. Very well loved, clearly very well loved, to a point that like basically every page in this book is written on. So it's very clear that this book was held closely in a way that it was never replaced by any other book. It was like all thoughts went here. Nothing
That's
written on the
So
cover.
fucking insane.
Nothing written on
Okay.
the cover, nor like a title across it. And when you open to that first page, there's no name there. There is no like this belongs to you, nothing like that. It is completely blank. Not any sort of details there, except for like kind of bent and folded pages in some ways. Some of them are like clearly like they were dog-eared at one point, but they've been like folded back in place. Yes.
As Arya is flipping to the page with the little stop in it,
Mhm.
can I cast my an ear for magic spell to see if
Yeah.
I can figure out what kind of magic is being used?
Ooh,
Yeah,
I love
that's fair.
I love Arya.
Yeah, roll 2d6.
I'm just curious. Because in her head too,
Cool.
this is like the music, so like maybe
Yeah.
she'll like it's
Sure.
you know it's
Yeah.
this is the beginning of her music obsession to some degree. So
Yeah, roll those d6s.
oh well, that was real shitty. Okay, that's a 5 and a 3, so 5, 6,
Oh,
and
an 8. That's not that bad.
It just looks smaller. Than I
You
was
can
expecting.
very clearly pick up on like a preservation spell, something that is keeping the pages from breaking, keeping the book from breaking. You don't really sense anything else. There does feel as though like there's something powerful about it, but nothing you can quite put your finger on or like really sense.
Okay.
Just something that kind of sort of like brims in the pages as you sort of like flip through them.
Okay.
And as you do flip through them, you
Yes.
notice stanza after stanza of what looks to be poetry. And it is line after line of just cursive handwritten words that flow like elegant rivers of literary genius and melodic rhymes.
Oh.
And there is very clear passion in the swirl of the ink that's writing such poetry. And it's very clear that the author felt a deep, resounding love for their craft. And a few words are kind of scratched out, further corrected. Some sentences are sort of edited with some like words underlined, like as though like, yeah, that's the one. And more than that, there is a blotching of ink in some areas, and it kind of shows like the clear emotion that, clear emotion in the shake of some lines, that there's clearly depth to every word. Almost in the sense that maybe this person was emotional while they were writing it, that maybe they were shedding a few tears, that maybe their hand was shaking a bit. And as you flip through, many of these poems are very clear to you, Arya. You recognize them less so as poetry and more as lyrics. And maybe not all of them are songs that you have heard, considering this was an old bard. But there is a rhythm and a flow that stands out very clear in your mind as some of the familiar sheet music you've read from Lance Morningstar's collection.
Right.
And probably took notes on his craft plenty of times and committed some of his best work to memory. And the rest of you, of course, notice Arya flipping, and as she flips to that little tucked ribbon page, and she opens it up, you realize there is a whole song here that, of course, you recognize as Lance Morningstar's most famous piece. And I have the whole song now, if you guys would like to hear it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Really?
The poem.
You're insane. You are so
Oh god, I'm literally having the fucking time of my life.
I hope so.
Oh, I'm actually like on edge in the
This
best
is
way.
like
You're crazy.
You've given us so much
You're crazy.
in like
You're crazy.
it's
Fun.
fun. But like what?
As a
my
little
shit.
side question, Arya, do you
Oh, it's so fun.
read it
Yeah.
out loud? Do you read it internally? You read it out loud?
Please sing it for us.
Oh, you could sing it.
Oh yeah, Arya knows it.
Like
She
under
knows.
your breath. You could sing it
Will
under
you?
your breath.
Will you?
God,
will
she
you
just a
please-
little.
Arya,
Just a little.
That's one of the
Trust
that's
the
one of the
angels
only ones
music.
you really like know the
No.
music of because
Well,
it
that
was
was
the
the
most
one that was on
popular.
our ceiling.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the most popular one.
girl.
It's up to you. You can also just read it, but
If
if
you
you,
want to.
No, I think that she feels like she's probably a little shy.
it's like singing a little lullaby, like
Because
very
she
quietly.
also knows.
Yeah, like
she also
start
knows
softly and then like maybe picks up a little bit.
the context of like what everybody's been saying though, like how we all recognize
Yeah.
Lance to be right now is completely different than how
Everyone's
she
a little
feels
bit. Yeah, everyone's a little bit like sus.
about it, like
Yeah.
past.
True.
Which
But
is
also,
fair,
we can
like,
appreciate it from Arya. If
That's
anything's
true.
gonna get us to appreciate the music itself,
It's
it's gonna be Arya.
Arya. That's
That's
true.
fair.
It's true.
That's fair. Okay, she'll sing
I
it.
love it coming from her.
Okay, she'll sing it.
I imagine her
course
singing
you
it
sing it.
as like a
Don't
little
make me sing.
quiet lullaby, you know.
Make me sing.
Sing
Yeah.
for
Make me
us.
sing. Sing
And
our
double
angel of
deck.
music. All right.
That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
So I'm gonna read it to you.
Please do. Oh my god.
Oh, I can't wait.
And then also send it
Story
so I
time.
can understand
Yes, I
what
will.
is
It might-
being said.
Might take me a hot minute because it's not long, but it's too long for Discord, so I'll have to break it down a little bit. But
Fair.
Break it down, break it
but
down.
it'll be fine.
Put it down.
Okay. It reads.
The collector is crazy.
There is.
You're a character. Sorry.
No, you're. I appreciate it.
That was
You
so.
can always compliment.
I just fucking spilled out.
Please do.
And you're right.
I
That
will.
is crazy.
I'll just
I
cry
just
about
saw
it.
them again.
I'm glad you like him so much because I was.
He's my husband.
I reworked his
Well,
design so many
No, 'cause
times.
I was
so-
looking at Lenore and the collector.
I'll
I'm
draw
just
some
like,
for
I
you.
know,
I'll
I
draw some
know.
for you, Haley. I'll
It's
draw some for
easy.
you.
My ring finger is so empty.
I'll draw some for you. I got you.
Woo!
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe he'll take his
Maybe-
glasses
maybe-
off.
Maybe
Please,
Andromeda's there
Can
with
you
him too.
please take his glasses. I need to
That-
see his eyes.
Yes. Maybe his dick is
What?
somewhere close to her. In fact.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah, how tall is he? Wait, how tall is he? This is important.
How tall is
He's like. I think he's like 6 foot. He's not like.
Perfect.
He's not
Okay.
towering.
I'm taller than
Yeah, you're taller than
I'm
him.
into that. I'm into that. I'm
Yeah,
into
yeah,
that.
This man.
Dimitri,
he's hot,
Dimitri is
sorry.
too. I think.
Yeah,
So
he
is
is.
mouse slash wit.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Get
He's
rid of
not anything too like.
I'm small.
He's just a little guy.
love him.
But not
I mean,
actually
6
little.
foot is not little.
Yeah,
They're
not
just
actually little.
insane.
But
They're just
like,
insane.
yeah. But he's not the typical height of most of the guys you meet nowadays.
True.
So, diving in, it reads.
Okay.
Alright, lock it.
Everybody. I'm blocked.
It reads, there is longing, and then there is longing for you. There is yearning, and then there is yearning for you too. So clearly they stand apart, for no such feeling can match my heart and the manner in which it smiles when it looks your way. For no such feeling can compare to how gracefully you lift your hands and place the sun in the sky of my every day. From the dark depths of a dying town, I call your name at midnight when only the stars can see me. But there is no better view than your silhouette against the moon's gleam. In fact, there is no moon when it is you I see. Did you know the ethereal wonders of the realms envy the softness of your voice and the curve of your lips when you smile? Do you realize the grace in which you hold your heart outside your chest like an offering, privy to any of those who haven't felt love in a while? You've done as much for me, for no man can be quite as humbled by the purest form of devotion, by the purest light of dedication as I have been. For no man can follow a path so dark and trepid as I have, and still find his way to the warmth with your hand to hold. He was so angry, so prone to sin, And yet I find, if you left me tomorrow, left me behind, I couldn't gather it within myself to truly mind. For in my final moments of time, to be remembered by you, I know no greater gift. For if I discover myself alone, to be locked in your memories, to be locked in your eyeline, that for me will always be home. So sing with the melody of 1,000 jealous voices, my love. I wish to marry the very thought of you and compare you to the grace of a white dove, whose feathers glow bright in the gleam of a new day, and whose dark eyes promise me a lifetime of new words to say. There's no greater muse than that of you that I chose. But I did not choose, no. Instead, it is he that truly knows that the blood runs in my veins only because he breathes my air. Forget you, darling. No, I would not dare. And that is where it ends.
Oh my god.
What?
Fucking amazing.
Fucking bitching hell, bitch.
What, Jade?
Silly.
What?
Silly.
Incredible.
Silly, go be silly.
No,
Your
no,
memo
no,
is
no,
so
no,
good.
Jade,
It's enough.
Damn.
It fits in here.
You painted such an incredible
Because
Wow.
it's meant to be.
Soak in the fact that you're a genius
You're
for a second.
You shut up.
A little bit.
God, I feel like
Jade,
he
let it
didn't
in.
write that song. I feel like he didn't write that song. I feel like it's like when you have somebody behind the stage and so that person's lip
It's like when
syncing.
you have a literal muse and like it inspires. Oh my god.
God
Okay.
damn, dude.
Also, Arya just saying that and like Wit's like kind of just staring at her.
Yeah.
Oh.
And of course, like with all these poems that you've flipped through, with all of these songs that you have flipped through, there is no signature, no names printed anywhere in any of the poems.
So weird.
Was that the
Because
one-
if it
that
was
the-
Lance, Mr. Motherfucker would be writing it.
Yep. And it would be in a fucking glorious notebook and not this like very, very intimate, like humble journal.
Do you flip all the way to the back?
Yes.
Yeah. Did
Okay.
you flip to the ribbon? Is that what-
That's where
My
it's
guess. What if the guy who got forgotten? What if he wrote all of Lance's songs?
That's what I'm
And then
saying.
they-
That he was the one behind the stage.
Yeah. He was like, yeah. That's exactly
Hey,
what I
look
meant.
at it!
Yeah,
You
I caught up.
fucking did it!
Uh,
dude.
you flip to the
Yeah.
end,
I think
Aria,
it-
after you sing this. There is a few words written on the very last page, at the very end of the book.
Okay.
And it just reads, "For nothing is as timeless as the written word." I want to
Oh.
know, I have a very specific question. Is Aria the only one looking at this? Who's looking at this back page?
I feel like because
I'm-
Arya was singing, it like went over
Yeah.
and just like
Okay.
took
I think
glance.
Arlo's gonna.
And brought Connor over.
Arla's
as well.
not? Okay. Andromeda, you're looking. Aria's looking. Wit, you're looking.
What if he can write things down? What if he can write things down and you can remember the things he writes down because it's written and you don't see him visually. You have the words that he wrote. And maybe he did sign his name places, but the name disappeared. But the other things. Okay, keep going, Jake.
No,
sorry.
you're fine. You go crazy.
I like that.
Well, Andromeda and Aria,
And me.
and Wit. I'll get to that.
Oh, what? Okay, I'm gonna throw up. Go ahead.
Aria and Andromeda,
I'm gonna throw up.
you simply see, for nothing is as timeless as the written word. But Wit, you see something else there. At the very end of the sentence, marked and signed as though one would with a quote, as though one would with their signature at the end of something.
Sure.
There is a name written,
Jade.
and it reads Deimos Argyle.
Ooh.
How do you see that shit? That's cool as hell.
What were you, man? Will you write it?
I will send it to
Oh,
the chat.
Maybe the only thing that could remember him was the stars. And it's the star.
Oh, I
shit.
wonder if Arlo's Stardust, I wonder if it's too, if he's fully made from.
Interesting.
Not that he would know to look.
I like
Did
Deimos.
Wit just say
Deimos,
who's Deimos Argyle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who is, huh?
When
like
you
to
say it,
Arya, like
yeah, when
to
you
Arya,
say
like,
it,
he
the,
just whispers it to her.
the group of you hear it. You recognize it. You take in the name.
Who is who?
Deimos Argyle.
What do you mean?
This is
Where are you reading that?
The collector, meanwhile, is like
and
this.
he like points to where it is in like Wit's.
It's.
That is a blank space, Wit.
Are you reading something that we're not?
Let me see that.
Yeah, does Arlo read it?
Arlo,
Yeah,
you don't see a name there.
Slay.
What the fuck?
I don't use.
Question, Collector.
Collector's just
What?
smiling.
Now you can explain this. What?
To forget is quite a horrible thing, isn't it?
Why do I see this?
Blood. Bit of sparkly stardust running through your veins.
Oh. So
Is
because
it?
it's a wish.
A rather arrogant one. Deeply so.
Did he
Why? It's the orange guy.
did he teach
I mean, I can remember him.
any of the nexuses, specifically a young girl named Calypso?
You spent quite a lot of time there, yes.
That's what she was talking about last night. Calypso was talking to me about a teacher that she had forgotten. She was angry because she apologized to me for making me forget because she had forgotten, and she had to go into his mind because she had felt close to him because she said that he cared about her, and so she said he was a teacher.
So you think this is the same person?
I do.
Is still around?
I do, because Calypso's talking.
So everything in this book is written by him?
Quite so. Creative genius, truly.
What was Lance's wish specifically?
To never be forgotten. To be infamous.
And it automatically took these
Not
books
automatically.
as
No, not automatically. He was well aware of the cost. It was explained to him, in fact. Deeply so. But to betray your very best friend the way that he did is quite awful.
Oh.
But infamy was far more important than the bond of your closest friend. I'd hope better for all of you. Don't make that mistake. You are all close friends.
Oh.
To be forgotten by everything and everyone, even his own family.
How can you remember?
Knowledge.
Yeah.
Smiling.
What about your blood? Do you have star dust in it?
Beats me.
I feel like that's something you should know.
Probably. Never been curious enough to look. It's other people's blood I'm interested in. He points you.
That's a weird thing. Is Deimos still around?
I'm sure he's skulking about somewhere in the realms. Sure. Why not?
Well, I think that's Calypso's talking.
He can never be remembered.
Someone doesn't have to be around to talk to them.
It is timeless.
But I can.
You
So we have
understand. No
someone
one will ever forget the name Lance Morningstar. No one will ever forget the name Lance Morningstar. It is timeless. It is timeless. Lance Morningstar would have been timeless too. But the flipped scenario, to be forgotten forever for so long that you can't even die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, forgotten by death itself.
Quite so. Poetic way
So
to put it.
oh, that one's so
You
hard.
should
Hayden.
write
It's
lyrics.
so hard.
I did.
Okay,
I
I'm
did.
so sorry. That was crazy.
That was so good.
Yeah,
Like the collector was like, "Oh yeah."
yeah, that was real tasty.
Mm.
So we have somebody who has a power of knowledge, and we have a young girl with the power of so much that can get in touch with this.
Well, the memories don't go away, do they? Not for him. He remembers. So if she can slip inside his mind and take a little look-see and see herself in there, oh, remember.
Suddenly she remembers.
Yeah.
The group of you when you go to sleep tonight, all of you except for Witch, you'll wake and you'll have forgotten the name.
I can remember it.
Witch will have to remind you, if that is of course the course you're trying to take. I don't know why he's so interesting to you. It's only a small part of my collection. There are so many more beautiful things here.
Oh, you're pretty proud of
At the
it.
end of the day, you have a day before you go to sleep. That's when you forget. But if you stay up, you don't forget.
Matter of time, really. Time
Gotcha.
goes on, the more that ticks by, the less and less and less and less you remember. You can remember elements of him
Well,
if
we
you were
could
to
write it
see him in person, of course. You can remember how someone looks, but the name is truly the biggest part. And all that know him and all that knew him at the time, gone forever.
It's like a word written in the sand.
Quite so. The waves just wash it away.
Do you know who this song is about?
Yes, his husband.
Oh.
Oh. And he forgot too?
Quite so. So did his children.
What?
That's cruel.
Family.
Are they still...
They grew up in the Lower Vale, adopted quite a few. 3 children from the orphanage down there. It is a horrible place, quite so.
Of course that happened.
Got
And
close with Lance Morningstar, the two of them.
Yep.
They really hit it off. And then,
Yep. And then after Lance made his wish, he lost everything. And so where did he go next?
Yes, well, they worked their way up together. Sort of a tag team. Lance eventually got them to the Upper Vale. Much nicer living situation and arrangement for his children and his beloved. Then he accepted a job offer in the capital. And why not follow along with your best friend? Naturally, new place to live, less arrogant and uppity. So he tagged along. He said it would be exciting to have a new life. New life in the capital, where 𝐷𝐸𝐻𝐷 is so much more diverse, so much more accepting. He had kids, naturally, of all races. He wanted them to grow up feeling loved. So, what a perfect place to live. And then Lance Morningstar committed the biggest betrayal of them all.
How did he get a wish?
That is the true question. That right there. How did he get a wish?
Not only that, but he got a wish and got the consequence explained to him.
Yeah.
Quite so.
Up front, which is interesting. That hasn't happened before.
That we know of.
That I know of, yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Quite so unfortunate. Deeply so unfortunate.
So bad for the guy.
Yeah.
Awful.
Is there any way to undo it?
He tried. Desperately. Came to the Upper Vale, begged on his knees on the bridge, wanted the Celestials to pierce the veil to allow him in. Desperate, desperate. I mean, he was sort of seen as this just crying, screaming man. Everyone thought he was crazy. Drunk, perhaps. But no one stopped him. They let him scream. And then they forgot about him the next day. Forgot he was ever screaming in the first place. And then he came back to scream some more. And suddenly there was a new man screaming on the bridge.
It's worse than Night Terror.
Constant cycle over and over. Imagine having to introduce yourself to the same person every single day, only for them to just forget a few hours later. Never quite remembering your name. I mean, how would you feel if I turned to you, Andromeda, and I said, what was it again? Started with an A?
Yeah, that would suck.
Never mind.
That would make it suck.
Quite so. And they never allowed him to fix it. They never allowed him to die. And they never allowed him to be remembered. And so he watched everyone that once remembered him die.
Oh, God.
Okay, we need to help this guy.
And no one even knew why he was mourning them at their funeral. Suddenly the screaming man on the bridge became the crying man at the funeral, and no one knew who he was.
Oh.
Anyhow, that's the story.
Maybe...
Is his entire line ended? Does he have any?
Never passed on the Argyle name. 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 Never passed on the Argyle name.
Sure.
Not
Maybe
because
they forgot it.
kids couldn't remember the 𝐼𝐿 name, so
No.
no 𝐼𝐿 name to pass on.
Ah,
Yeah.
maybe we can we know somebody who knows him.
Quite so.
Maybe I can talk to her about it.
Do you know about Calypso?
I know a thing or two, problem child.
What do you know about her?
To say the least.
Because
She's
no one's supposed to know
scary.
anything.
To you?
Just in general, really. A smart man would say yes, she is scary to me. So I'm going to be smart and say yes. She is scary to me, and in general.
Yeah, she's not to be underestimated, that's for sure.
No, quite so not. Anyone who says otherwise is a fool.
I agree.
Yeah.
I think she should stay in her cage. He looks at Lenore for a moment, looks back at you guys.
Oh.
She likes to play with her things.
Yeah.
Why keep Lenore? Why didn't you kill her?
Why kill her? She's beautiful.
She's suffering.
Yes, but it's deserved, like I said. Beautiful people can suffer. So, tough story. You'll remember elements of it. Which I fear you will have to be reminding quite often when you wake up in the morning.
It's okay. Someone should. The stars couldn't
Is there a
forget him,
reason
but they ignored
why-
him.
Yeah.
Deep.
Do we know why they ignored him for so long? Was it because of the wish?
Company.
That's how the stars are, darling. It is, when it fits them.
Yeah, what do you know of the two? Here. Well, not here, obviously. Vales.
Here, sort of.
Where is this?
You could go beg and scream on the bridge if you'd like. Maybe they'll let you in.
I would not.
So they just let the people that they want to scream. For however long they want to hear it. I see. That makes sense.
It's a benefit system. If it benefits them, they accept the wish. If it doesn't, it's sort of a...
Yeah, they don't
Deimos.
for spare change, that's for fucking sure.
Quite. Deimos 𝐼𝐿 was not important enough.
Uh-huh.
What
Not
benefit do they get from
enough,
lights?
and not important enough to be remembered. Or maybe they feared exactly this. This whole little connection between him and Calypso. Maybe this is what they were trying to prevent. I don't know. I don't know how they work. They confuse me, and they believe in fate, which is so weird. The rising dawn and the falling dusk. That is their names. Titles like mine. The Collector. Dawn and dusk.
Those are
the two in charge of everything. Those are the two that are the upper celestials, the gods of the celestials, the gods that are the celestials' gods.
Double trouble.
the gods.
The worst kind.
So they make a lot of the rules.
All of the rules. They form the constellations. They set up every guideline, really. I mean, they are gods, so they think they have a right to.
What do they want, generally?
It's a good question.
Have they been there since the beginning of everything?
As far as I know, yes.
Before you?
Perhaps. I'm sure there was something before me.
Do you have a name? Not just the collector.
No.
Do you have a favorite color?
Sort of a cross between pink and red, whatever that sort of lines up as in your head.
Magenta.
Looks at
Magenta's
Connor's hair.
fine. Yeah. Connor's like, he's like,
Which drugs?
not quite magenta, not quite burgundy, Arlow. Something in between there.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, Theo's freaking out.
Arlo,
Oh my god, I need to miss Arlo because I keep peeking out.
You're doing great.
Fair.
Arlo like perks up. He's like,
More that sort of scarlet red mixed with like,
A rosy pink.
yes, like tulips in the spring.
I like those.
it's a nice color.
Do you remember your beginning?
Yes, quite so.
Were you ever a child?
No. Never a child. Too smart to be a child.
Same
I
here.
think anyone can be a child.
He saw the Arlow.
Can I ask a selfish question? Self-indulgent.
Go ahead.
Why stop at 𝐂𝐻𝐪𝐿? Why more? And why spread out? Do you know? Why did the wish spread itself out?
The wish itself did not spread. It was experimentation.
So the Celestials are experimenting with the Guardians.
No, the Celestial, the one Celestial, the one that saved your other little sibling. Not little, big sibling, but you catch my drift. The one who granted the initial wish of family.
Yeah.
No, who's that?
Don't you already know? Really put two and two together. Come now. Everything has been accessible to you. Available. Use mathematics. Logically put the situation together. Connect the puzzle pieces. We have been doing a lot of puzzles recently.
Yeah, and maybe we could use some cheat sheets right now.
Cheat sheets.
So are you saying that it's one that we met? Well, one of us has met, not all of us, obviously. Or
She said she was new.
We haven't quite met yet. No.
Oh.
Experimentation. Things go fucky wucky. What does that sound like to you? Perhaps the Fae.
so the
How did
Fae.
she fall because of that wish then?
Yep.
She did not fall. She ran away.
Even better.
She hid.
Starlight.
Try to say her name.
Down the
The
door is the Queen of
Queen.
Starlight.
When you say the Queen of, it doesn't let you finish the sentence. Like your mouth
Wow.
goes to say it, but you can't get the words out of your throat.
Why can't I say it?
Oh, she did that.
What?
I said it to Lilia before.
You can't say it in the Twin Vales. They're listening.
Oh. God.
She doesn't want it said in the Twin Vales, one of her wishes. She still has access to her little wish magic, but it's going all spry and awry and all over the place, hence all the wild magic on Roth. It just gets carried away. Everything has consequences. Everything goes fucky wucky. Like I said, that is sort of just, it is a feature to a, well, rogue celestial, really. And she made a wish specifically that no one can say the Queen of.
Sure. That's really
Keep her name
Smart.
out of your
Thank you.
mouth, but quite literally.
Keep my wife's name out of your mouth.
I would have if I had known.
I would say her true
What's her
name,
name?
but she has blocked that too, so.
Covered all her bases.
I don't suppose. No, I don't want to risk it. I'll simply ask her when we meet.
When you meet, I think it is important that you do. Your creator, Arlow.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mother dearest.
Mom. Yep.
Oh.
Oh, I don't like the implications of that.
I don't have a mom.
Well, you do.
Yes, you do.
Well, I have a mom.
She's on Austradel.
Mm-hmm.
That's my mom.
Remember I said a thing or two about patterns. Are we remembering the patterns now?
Yeah.
We were keeping the
that
patterns
makes
in mind.
sense.
Patterns.
She created her goddesses.
She created the Guardians So why wouldn't there be a crazy consequence to those guardians? Twins, even? Hmm?
Oh. Wait. Oh,
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean?
The goddesses are the consequences? Like Lilia and Lilith?
Lilia and the
sisters.
Twins?
The sisters.
twins.
Oh, Jesus.
But there are two
How many
sets
are
of
there?
twins. So
How many are there?
There's 7, isn't there?
Yeah.
Oh
Sure.
my fuck.
8, including the queen, I believe
Right.
it was.
Yeah.
Isn't there
Which
8
is
including
Mavith.
Mavith?
There's 8 including Mavith.
Right. Then who's the queen's twin?
Well, she gave the family. She didn't create Mavith.
Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's
Yeah,
true. That's true.
You to the family. Yeah,
Yep.
that's true. That's true.
Like a sheep is the Mavith.
I'm like,
kind of.
You created
Yeah, she
the
is the
guardian
Mavith.
for Mavith, and then
Like
she
I
had-
said, magic goes fucky wucky.
Oh my fucking god.
I mean, that's not the worst sequence, I guess.
except for the fact that they all.
Are the 2
Hey,
pairs of twins
Love
there
to
too?
Well, okay, yeah.
This. It's still a consequence.
We haven't met the others, but that's fine. Okay.
Okay.
Ah, there's a lot of patterns. You're right. You're
Why
right.
I love coincidences.
Why did she rebel?
She
For Mavith.
hates the Celestials. She hates them.
I didn't think that was allowed. So how did she do that?
No. She went against protocol.
Yeah.
She was not meant to grant a wish. She was not asked to grant a wish.
She didn't.
No one asked the Celestials for her to grant the wish. She found out, she overheard. She found out no one was actually going to ask, and she got angry that someone had promised a wish, but wasn't following through.
Yeah.
So she showed up,
So in a way, she was.
and she
following protocol.
delivered the wish.
Malicious compliance, actually.
No one asked her to. You are
It was
not
what
meant
was
to deliver a wish if you are not asked the wish.
True.
If there's no one to be wishing the wish,
Do they
There's
screen on wishes then?
no one to deliver. Quite so. Quite so.
Well, I mean, if they get to decide if it's important enough.
They pick and choose.
Yeah.
By the way, Star's devastated throughout this whole
Yeah,
conversation.
I can fucking. Yeah. Not fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, that's why she said that thing about that they just
Yeah.
get to fucking listen to
I mean,
whoever they want
Because
screaming.
Yeah.
The queen. The queen's really nice.
Wow.
Looks
Oh
at
my
all
god.
God damn.
It's just a god.
How did you know my favorite color was burgundy? How did you know that?
you. Knowledge.
Okay, I know you.
Patterns.
Mine. What's mine?
Green. Like
What
the
shade?
forest.
Yes.
I pay
I think
attention.
Arya just takes, like, kind of like pulls Star in closer. Just like,
Mm. They just shake their head. They don't say anything, but they shake their head. He looks at everyone.
Are your eyes sensitive?
He pushes them up, adjusts a little bit. Quite sensitive.
What color are your eyes?
I've never looked.
Oh,
Can you?
you want to?
I'd prefer not to.
That's fair.
That's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want us to look?
I don't think you want to.
Maybe something fucky will happen.
Very fucky wucky.
Oh, patterns. Patterns.
Mm-hmm. They will stay shielded.
That's very nice of you, though.
Mm. He looks at you. You don't have to raise your hand.
Just kind of like to sometimes.
We are
Unrelated.
equals. All
It's
of
just
us are
cool.
equals in this room. Please. Simply
That's
ask
great.
when you want to.
Unrelated question to any of this.
Unrelated question to any of this. Mm-hmm. Love those.
I'm kind of looking for information about blood packs and how to
Okay.
undo them.
Mm.
You
Right.
know anything about that?
Yeah. I know a thing or two. I know that they're crazy. And that you really shouldn't get involved with blood packs.
Yep.
You shouldn't do that. I'm assuming that's knowledge you've heard before.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
So, your blood pack specifically locked in a sort of arrangement, correct? Mm-hmm. Oh, no, unfortunate for the two of you with your, break.
We don't need to get into it, Mr. Collector.
I meant that honestly, genuinely. I hope your work is out in the end.
Thank you. Me too.
He's a looker. I think... Blood pact. Well, the Fae know a thing or two.
I have to make a deal with the Fae.
You could just ask her.
Not a deal, more just a request,
A blessing?
I'm not really in the place for a blessing right now.
Not right now.
The way that I understand blood pacts is that you follow through. They are written quite in blood. The only way out of them is to die or to complete it. You could always... Well, what is your thing, right? Is it death or your tongue? Make a conversation with the Fae. Make a conversation with anyone with a inkling of power in that realm. Get your tongue cut out and then have it replaced.
With what?
Solved.
What?
Problem solved. You just need to cut out its tongue. Yeah, replace with another tongue. I'm sure you could find someone who could do that for you.
Okay. Just grow it back,
No, not quite.
No, we'd have to get you a new one.
From someone else?
Someone else's tongue.
You're in communications with the goddess of flow.
Mm-hmm.
The flow of time.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be your own tongue from a different time.
Oh. I have not had that conversation with her yet.
That, and perhaps she could go back a bit and just centered on that portion of your face and just sort of grow it back, I suppose, yeah. Really.
Oh.
That's tongue. Yeah, I could do that.
Better than a stranger's tongue, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Doesn't hurt to ask. There are some that I know that could, in fact, eradicate a blood pact, but you do not want to be in communication with them. I'm doing this for your own good.
Yeah. No more deals.
Yeah.
Great.
No more.
Done.
Any other pressing questions? I've done a lot for all of you, but I like you.
Arlow just really like quietly turns to Dimitri and is like, "Do you want to ask anything?"
Dimitri just kind of shifts, and I think he moves to open his mouth to say something to you, and the collector just kind of leans forward. The whole lichen Fae thing. May I speak to you for a moment? Just over there, Arlow.
Yeah, sure.
Just we can shimmy over.
Oh, let's shimmy.
He does a little. Sort of shimmies over.
He double takes it as
It's more so very much so that he's trying to be out of earshot of Dimitri. And he kind of
Jesus fuck. Yeah.
gives Dimitri a little smile. Looks at you. I have in my possession a very special something.
He has a what? Did he say?
I have
A very special something.
I have in my possession a very special something.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Like the. Yeah, yes, sure.
The flower in the mouth.
Arlo looks at the.
Yeah. He points. Not quite the head mounted. The flower in the mouth.
Yeah, I know about that.
So that little doodad, that one, if he gets even a fraction close enough to the brink of touching, he will change. Sort of a forced change.
Okay.
If you would like, I have in my possession a special something. I can hand it over, then you can get the whole shifting thing out of the way. And then he doesn't have to be afraid of it anymore. Once you do it once, you get kind of used to the pain, so I've heard.
Oh. Okay. 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 So, are you gonna give me what form is this coming in? Like a bottle? Or are you giving me just like a flower?
I can give you a flower, and I can put it in something so that it does not touch him. We can enclose it.
Even if
Just
he
for
gets
when
near
you
it?
want it. Well, if it's enclosed, he doesn't have to smell it. He doesn't have to, you know, be around that too much. This one has lost its scent capabilities. It's more so just based on the touch now. I keep it in its mouth so that if I remove it, it doesn't turn into a person. That would be deeply disturbing.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even think about that. Okay.
Yeah. Forced transition, like I said.
Yeah.
His face. Real.
Disgusting.
That's why he's keeping it pretty.
No, that doesn't make it better. Actually, I'm sorry, but if you're
It's
taking
really
a
rough.
person into an animal just for your own pleasure to have on your mouth, I don't like that.
Maybe he didn't kill it. Yeah, Teen Wolf.
But that's disrespectful to the body.
Teen Wolf. It's they wrap her in the wolf's bane to
That's
make her
what
a
it
wolf
is.
underneath the ground. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
so she doesn't, because it's not
Yeah.
a human, it's a wolf. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck off.
Yeah, that was messed up.
I drew a hand for it.
Okay, yeah. I think that would be useful to have if he so wants it.
I'm
Have the
not
option.
in the business of hunting down your boyfriend, by the way. Just so you know.
You didn't get that vibe from you, no.
Not my doing.
Well, when you got it,
Mhm.
was it in that form?
No.
But you knew?
Yes. I took it home with me. And then a doggy bag.
Gotcha. Okay.
Anyhow,
Yeah.
I also do have several rooms here. Can make a room available for you. This is not a proposition, don't worry. Available in case you would like to be in a safe, contained environment. I know that he is being a stickler about when he's going to change, and he is surely feeling things right now that he has not voiced to you. The Twin Veils does have quite the connection to the stars and the moon, so I'm sure he is feeling that power immensely. Probably brimming a bit, making him a bit anxious. Has he been a bit anxious today?
Oh, desperately so.
Okay, well that's not just simple city life. If you would like, the two of you can tiptoe downstairs to a nice little area and you can watch him change. And he can be comforted by the fact that he doesn't have to watch you run away from him screaming. Nor does he have to be around anyone that is important to you. Or important to him. Contained environment. That is sort of the best option for a Lycan Fae. Most of their first times they ravage anyone in their path.
No, this is absolutely the best option. This is an incredible. Thank you. Yeah.
Quite so. You don't have to decide now, or you can decide now, but if you want to wait, I will be here.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate it.
Quite. Anyhow, let me know if you want a flower.
I probably will.
Right now?
Whenever. I don't know. Whenever it is that we come here to,
There's
I'll
no
talk
sense
to him.
putting it off.
I agree. I mean, even himself said that finding containment is the best option, and clearly this is the safest place to be contained. It seems.
The first change is concerning. You're less present. The next, you start to come back to yourself. And the more you change, the more you get used to it, the more you are yourself as you change.
Yeah.
It is a consistent thing. It needs to be a consistent thing. If he goes for a month or so without changing, it's just going to be like the first time all over again.
A month? Okay, a month.
It needs to be consistent. At least twice a month.
Twice a month. Okay, twice a month. We can do twice a month. He can.
I have a feeling he is pent up currently. So you might be in danger come the whole
Should I step out?
You should not be near him.
Well, what is the containment room? What's the layout like?
It is a room, an empty one.
Okay, so then I should hide behind the door?
With a locked door. Quite. We can put a window in there for you.
Install a window?
No, I will make the room for you.
Okay. I
Magic, Arlow.
I know, but I got there, so
The room you are standing in, it's magic.
I'm putting the pieces together, yes. My power is not knowledge, but I appreciate your help with it.
He smiles at you.
Thank you. Thank you.
You underestimate yourself. Just an offer.
I'll talk to him, thank you.
Quite. He stretches, and then he kind of does a little shimmy back over to the rest of the group.
Jesus Christ. Arlo definitely, when he shimmies back, Arlo's still like back face, like breathe it in. Turns back around. Meets eyes with Dimitri.
Yeah, Dimitri's just looking at you so evenly. And he definitely, like, I think from time to time when he thinks you're not really looking, like Dimitri does this entire time, I guess, from time to time his eyes have been darting to that.
Yeah, of course.
All on the wall. Yeah, and the collector just kind of waltzes back over to all of you.
Mr. Collector.
Yeah, so I was just about to ask you if you were going to do any sightseeing while you're here.
Sightseeing? Not exactly.
Would you not consider me a sight?
Oh, you are absolutely a sight to behold.
Thank you.
Brothel heist.
Brothel heist, right.
As what Andromeda is calling it, yes.
Your fuckboy elder.
You know him?
Yes. Not personally.
It's probably for the best.
We're gonna kidnap him.
Oh. We'll have fun with that.
Thanks.
I will not meddle with the fate of things.
May I ask a question?
We're making our own fate.
He smiles. Please do.
Do you know any way of fixing the shattering?
Oh, the shattering.
Or know anything of it?
Complex.
Yeah.
You should speak to Mr. Argyle about that one.
You think he has something for it?
Yes, he was a teacher. What do you think he taught?
Soul magic. Yeah, probably soul magic. But
Ulrich was a simple human. Ulrich didn't understand soul magic.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
They were good friends, by the way. It's a shame if Ulrich doesn't remember him.
Oh.
Good friends, I say, as in business partners, more so. And not to do with any of your guardian things. More so just in the way that he was smart about things. They had a camaraderie.
He might not remember him, but he might be being reminded of him because Calypso's talking to him. Maybe Calypso's reminding him.
Ulrich.
Maybe.
Ooh, you might want to have a nighttime conversation.
Ah, glad you know about those.
He smiles.
Right. But you don't know anything about the shattering.
I don't know how to fix it. The thing that happens. But Deimos has been fiddling with soul magic for quite some time, and pretty sure he's fine. Although a bit psychotic looking. He is a bit psychotic, as a warning. Though who wouldn't be, if everyone forgot you? No one remembers your name except some little brat that sits in your head at times.
That'd really drive a person.
If he can't die, then would he even shatter?
Smart thinking. Perhaps you've just solved it yourself. Patterns. Mathematics. Logic.
No, we're not forgetting rain for anything.
Oh. Not what I meant. I just meant so that you're putting patterns together. Things you know about soul magic and the like, you know.
Yeah.
And the things that I've told you.
Collector, do you remember Deimos all the time?
Mm-hmm.
And your eyes are sensitive. Are you over the stars then?
No. Sorry to disappoint.
It does not.
He's
Not
like,
even a little.
he shrugs. I don't know. I don't know what you think of me. Don't know what you
Do you
think
want
of
to
the
know?
stars.
I don't think much of the stars.
I would love to know. That does not fall into the knowledge that I typically gather. What do you think of me?
You're very cool.
Oh.
This
I
is
was
such an
thinking that
old
too.
man. What do you think of me? I don't rightly know, sir. Make an assessment.
He perks up. Cool.
You remind me of Atlas Kane.
Oh,
Sorry.
a vampire sire.
He's pretty cool too.
Thought about putting him in a cage, but then I realized he wasn't so bad for a sire.
I know.
Pretty good.
You can't have Lenore, by the
How
way.
does Lenore treat those she creates?
Not as bad as Atlas Kane's sire. Not as good as Atlas Kane. Perhaps. They're
Somewhere in
kind
the
of her soldiers
average.
of a nature, sort of just do as I say. Everything will be fine. Atlas Kane's sire was more the type to do as I say and I'll still punish you anyways.
Horrible.
Yeah, I'm glad she's dead.
You like books, and do you collect books?
I have a lot of books.
Really.
Have you noticed?
I'm just gonna like walk forward.
He looks at you.
She's gonna open her bag up. She's
my
gonna
God.
reach into her bag.
Yeah.
She's gonna pull out the smut book.
I fucking can't. I fucking can't.
I cannot. Why?
I can't.
You did this one for what?
He looks at you.
It's a collection of a centuries-old vampire.
Oh,
You're giving me
well,
a book from Atlas Kane's library. He takes it. He opens it.
It's a titillating read.
Tits indeed. Tits galore, in fact.
Yep.
Closes it.
Do you want it? All the information you've given us.
I will add it to my collection. And if anyone asks, I will say a very nice dryad with some very interesting abilities gave it to me.
Okay.
Perhaps it will actually really add to this collection. Perhaps as the centuries go on, I can put a plaque there and say this was 𝐓𝐷𝐬𝐪𝐷 smut book that she gave me. Your fucking heart.
I cannot.
I was trying to keep it together. He smiles at you. He's
Girl, guys.
He's giving you such a
Arlo
smirk.
like looks over at Wit and is like,
Roll some eyes.
Arya, I think, starts looking around more.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. We didn't
Takes
ask
a
about
breath.
the
We didn't talk about anything else, so I want to go look at them.
Yeah, go crazy.
Yeah.
Go crazy.
do you think, okay, the rots over. What it does kill, can it rebirth?
A curious question. I don't have too many patterns of that, I won't lie. I haven't really seen it. I know it can be undone.
Did you know about the keyhorn thing?
Does that give new life? I do.
Yeah.
Is it
'Cause it was better than
reborn, though? Or is it just made anew? Is it fixed, or is it built as something new? That is
But it
the
means
true
that
question.
thing eventually basically becomes wiped of what it was.
Perhaps it loses elements of itself. Perhaps there's small pieces of keyhorn that are missing that you haven't even noticed to be missing. Who knows? Perhaps
Maybe.
a brick has been placed differently. Perhaps a wood panel is the wrong way round.
But it's still built. And it's still sticking.
But it's still keyhorn.
But the memories.
Thank you.
Sorry, I don't quite know that one. I will keep studying the patterns.
Me too.
You're doing great. You don't have to raise your hand, darling.
Really so hard.
That's so good.
She actively stutters. She actively stutters for her working. Darling.
Look, she's doing great. I love that this is very clearly a powerful man, and she's like, oh, he's great.
Andromeda has a type. If anything, Andromeda has always had a type. He's insane. Truly,
I'm glad you like him so much. I wasn't sure what the impression would be.
I'm obsessed with him.
She's the worst.
I literally
look at him. Listen to his voice.
Crazy.
I love him.
You're crazy.
Oh.
It's very much like schoolgirl crush on her end. Like she's like,
Yeah.
she like looks
Hot
at
for
him, she's
professor.
Like, yep.
Yep.
Girl.
You watch yourself.
Looks at him. She goes,
The ritual with the rod that my elders have planned. Has it been done before? Has it succeeded before?
No, they've been waiting patiently for the right moment, for the right dryad, for the right time. Every single time before, it's been sort of squandered by little mistakes, big mistakes, all sorts of mistakes.
But there's original ones, there's immortal ones.
Are they immortal? Or are they just old?
I didn't
Can
know
be
it was
old.
that.
I'm old. I wouldn't say I'm immortal. I'm just old. I just live a long time. Perhaps one day I will die and fall to ash.
Here.
He points at you. He goes,
Arya's looking around at the other stuff.
What then of your collection?
oh, I hope it goes to someone nice. Would any of you want it?
I doubt we'll live long. Well, Arlo might live longer than you.
Arlo,
Yeah.
I could put you in the will.
Okay. Hey, and if we can't run it, I could probably find someone good for you that can.
Okay, then I will do it. Oh, I've never written a will before. This will be fun.
Oh,
I'm honored.
Oh,
so cute.
You trust me enough of that. That's.
I trust guardians. Naturally, one
Yeah.
should.
Have you met any of the others?
No, but I know of them.
Do you know of the ritual?
Elements. I know they want one of you.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else? What would happen?
I know it won't be good for you.
Yep.
It will turn them into something else. That is what they want. They want to be more powerful. They want to be stronger. They want to be a part of it.
Is it kind of like what happened to 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐻? It's 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐻, but it's
Shadowed.
bricked out of place.
Deeply shadowed. Turn to rot. Turn to creatures that rather than give life to the trees and breathe life into the things around them, they destroy it.
Okay, yep. Avoiding that.
How do they live so long?
Isn't that a curious question? I ask myself the same thing.
You don't know.
Perhaps it is just sort of a generational thing, you know. Maybe good dieting.
Good skincare routine.
Right? Yeah, skincare routine.
Surely you could live that long as well, Andromeda. You don't know, do you? You don't
Haven't
know.
quite gotten there yet.
Or perhaps they have found ways to sustain their life. There are plenty of those. There are ways to live a longer time, but not turn fully immortal. You can die eventually. You just have to find them. They're rare and few and far between and expensive.
Yeah.
Deeply expensive.
Right.
Any warnings before I pit stop Osiris?
Bring some daylight with you. It's eternal night there, and this one won't do very well. Points at you, John.
Oh, nuts.
Nuts!
We can get another one of those little like
I know.
from Aurora.
Aurora, yeah, we'll grab them.
Also, a word of warning. They're the prisoners. They're not just the ones you're looking for.
Yeah.
You're going to deal with a lot of scary individuals that have been essentially banished.
Yeah.
Banished for their crimes. And really, if we're considering banishment over the Devil's Gate, which is an option in the realms, they probably did something very bad.
Yeah.
Worse than murder, worse than torture, as you said, is the worst crime. Worse than torture.
What's
What
the worst
could
in
be
your
worse
opinion?
than torture? Lance Morningstar. He should be there.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, yeah.
But alas, he is dead beneath the ground,
Does,
choking on dirt, hopefully.
Hopefully.
We could only hope.
Oh no, he definitely is. Deimos
does,
put him there.
Does the Kraken
Really?
What?
He's
He didn't just- he didn't
He
die.
was put
He's
in there.
still in his sleep. He was killed.
Deimos put him there.
yeah,
Who put him there?
Deimos.
Deimos.
Deimos. Oh, good for
Deimos.
him.
Good for him. Good for him.
Good for him.
How?
Oh, poison.
He choked a statue. Oh,
Made it choked the statue. He looks at you, just, it's poison. He's quite a, not quite a scientist, but just a fan of things. Knowledge.
Yeah. Do you do you know anything of the Kraken's reputation?
On Osiris or just in general?
On Osiris.
Stagnant.
Okay.
Deeply so.
Are they organized there?
Organized
They're
how?
just kind of wandering.
The little one is
They're not
wandering.
imprisoned.
Quite so.
Or,
Wandering
the rest
a
of them, I
lot.
mean.
Oh, the prisoners?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, they are wandering. It is a prison realm. So there's not really any cages, there's not really any doors. They are just sort of intermingling constantly. There's
So
one
you
big
think we should-
door, and that is the door you enter to go onto the realm.
Oh.
Sort of like walking through the portal, or being poofed there, as you're walking through the door.
So
You're
all I
there.
would say is just Osiris, nothing more specific.
You can certainly try.
Do you know where he is? In relation to where we might pop in.
He wanders in the water there. But it is shallow, and it is still, and it is cold. He tries to leave from time to time, but it just dries up his scales a bit too much. So he returns eventually.
Yeah.
He calls out from time to time. I think it's to look for the little one. Doesn't like to be alone.
Who does?
Howling. Howling in the night. If you hear howling in the night, you've probably found him.
Oh, I hope for the loudest howl.
A wistful wail, like a sad wail.
Yeah.
We've heard those wails before. On the ship, on a pirate ship.
Yeah, I saw him.
Yeah, you heard the wails.
Yeah.
Different type of whale. Arlow. W-A-I-L, whale.
Yeah.
How do
The
you manage
wailing
it?
whales.
Oh,
How do you manage it?
Manage what?
All the knowledge.
I don't, really. I sort of put a lot of it into my collection, you know? It's like giving my hand something to do. Fiddling and
Scramble
finding
your
things.
brain.
Say again?
Scramble your brain.
Depends on who you ask. Some might say it's a bit scrambled. Some might just say I'm a bit quirky.
I'd
I
say
don't
that.
know. You'd say I'm
And you just-
quirky?
Yeah.
Oh, so are you.
eccentric. Lord, relax. You're real and valid.
You're
but
real
oh my
and
God.
valid. He smiles to himself.
She's like, somebody gets it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Absolutely. So you're heading to a brothel. Good luck with that.
Any word of advice for that? Do you know much about it? Have you been?
Oh, been a time or two. Have a good drink.
Yeah, why are you set up in the Vale?
Why not?
You don't really like. Well, I guess it's a nice enough place. Celestials aside.
I'm not quite set up in the Vales. I'm more so set up just outside the Vales, but still in the Twin Vales. You catch my drift? Still within the realm,
really.
but not quite in the city.
Is that why it's raining?
Below. Ooh, the way below.
No.
This part of my shop, of course. The reception office is in the Upper Vale. Mm-hmm.
Well, yes.
Yes. I have pamphlets.
We got one
Good.
from the other side of the room.
Yes, please
She's
take
like-
as many as you'd like.
The other side of the room.
Yeah.
Was there any deeper meaning to the sentences you chose? They seemed relevant.
Did they?
Yeah, a bit pointed.
Did
Yeah.
they?
Is that how you were expecting us? You wrote us some really cool ones, specifically.
Well, if it's a password for everybody,
Oh no, it changes frequently.
Okay, well there you go.
Makes sense.
Started.
Not many come in to see my collection. You're all special, obviously. I'm sorry,
Maybe
I can't
more
get over
shows.
Haley's face.
I'm processing a question
The
right
whole
now.
time it was just you like.
processing a question.
It just really looked like you were like, haha. He sort of looks over all of you. He's like, if it felt pointed, that is entirely a psychological decision on your front. Don't blame me.
It did. I'm not blaming. It's very smart.
Making
very good
connections
writer.
where there might not even be connections. They're not my books.
Do
Well,
you
you
know?
own them, do you not?
No, I mean, they're not my books. I didn't write them. It's not my writing.
Oh,
No.
you're a very good reader then.
I am frequent.
Would you know if someone's alive or not?
Depends on the person.
Mud citrine tarot?
This is not how we should find out.
No. I wasn't expecting this, and I'm. He looks at
should
you.
not tell us.
He looks so ardently at you. Do you really want to know? Do you think it's beneficial that you know? Does it change things if you know?
Do you think you'd want us to know?
What does it
He said I
change?
could find. He said I could find out tomorrow, and tomorrow is here.
But this way.
How?
I have the answer. I need
Does
you
it
to
feel-
tell me. What does it change if you find out? What does it change for you, Andromeda? What does it change?
He's so silly.
I love him. I love him.
I like
I
looked at the group.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you guys are my anchor point.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I say as a crew.
Real?
And she's like,
I don't know if I have to look for a way to bring him back.
But maybe now is not the time, and maybe this isn't the way.
Is it cheap if I do it now?
I think we know other ways, and we're very accessible to them, and they might feel a little bit more intimate than this. A little bit more
I mean,
honest.
he's a cool guy.
I can
No,
make
it's
it
not about-
intimate. How intimate do you want it? Write it down on a piece of paper. I can take you into a private room, tell you face to face.
I was planning to talk to Moxie's about it. See if anyone shows up.
Or you can still talk to your little necromancer friend.
It's true.
What will you do if he is? Will you go pay him a little visit in the afterlife?
I wouldn't do that to him.
Would any of you?
Yeah, I told him I would.
Oh.
Not through Moxius, but yeah.
And if he is alive, among the flowers,
then he should be the one to tell us whether or not he wants us to be there. Instead of us seeking him out, he should be the one that tells us that he wants us to seek him out. Maybe?
Were there flowers?
Were there?
and so 𝐷𝐸𝐻𝑒𝐿.
When he was...
Is it unrotted? Are they in bloom?
Its rot is only beginning. Some areas are rotted, some aren't.
But where he was there flowers?
Yes.
Okay. Then I think that's enough for now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We have other things that... other ways we can get to him.
How will you see him tomorrow in that case?
Jesus Christ.
Well, you're never going to see him tomorrow if you're not going to go pay him a visit in the afterlife if he is dead, correct? But are you going to go looking for him in 𝐸𝐻𝑒𝐿? So either way, you won't see him tomorrow, will you?
No, if he was gone, I was going to try to find a way.
A way to bring him back?
There's got to be something out there.
There's.
I'm sure. But that's if he is dead. But you don't know.
We don't.
Are you just going to look anyways? What if I write it on a piece of paper and you open it when you're ready? All of you.
Ari, I think you should hold on to it.
Mm-hmm.
I can do that.
What a cruel twist of fate. Oh, I hate fate. He just goes to paper, grabs a paper off his desk, grabs like a really obnoxious quill,
Of course.
starts writing.
Well, he would.
He's like this, starts
Got a
writing,
gem on it.
folds the paper up, folds it again, grabs an envelope, sticks it in an envelope, grabs a little wax seal, stamps it with a wax seal,
Nice.
hands it.
Arya walks back over from looking at the other collections.
Mm.
He lets you take it, Arya.
Arya kind of looks over at Andromeda. We'll know when we're ready to know.
Yeah.
When we're ready to do something.
Do you need any cash for the brothel?
No, we're
We're
loaded.
good. We're
Oh,
good.
Wonderful.
Do you need
Oh,
cash?
No, I've
Well,
plenty
anything-
on hand.
you're offering. I doubt it.
Every time I need to, I can just sell a nice little trinket here and there.
By the way, speaking of your trinkets,
My trinkets.
what are these? And Arya points at the statue.
The one in the middle with the
The
gem?
busts. The busts.
Or, the
and-
busts?
Oh, the bus.
Yeah.
Little masonry, like, set and stuff?
Yeah. Are you
The half-chiseled ones?
are you
Like the
building
sculptor?
them?
In a manner of speaking, I make them into busts. So they're more, you know,
You make them into
easily
busts?
mobile.
What do you mean by that?
What
do you
are them?
mean? What do I mean?
Oh,
What are you making into busts? I thought they were already busts.
Sure. But I'm making the statues into busts.
is that related to your eyes?
Oh, do you turn people to stone?
Reason number one why I will not look in a mirror.
I understand.
Right.
I'm there now. Oh, God. I'm so sorry if that question was insensitive.
The turning into bust is more of a fear of mine. I am a modest man, I will admit when I am afraid of things. Only a smart man would. The
very smart.
busts are to keep the fear at bay. Sometimes I have intricate dreams that the whole statue is going to come alive again. But if I turn them to busts, technically chiseling them in half.
Why do you turn them in the first place? Do you not always wear your glasses?
I don't mean to a lot of the time, but then sometimes they just annoy me. The first one was an accident. And then it spiraled. And then sometimes at the beginning, I couldn't really control when I was upset. And, you know, naturally, when you're trying to speak to someone, you go, hang on a minute. And then it's just sort of awkward from there.
Yeah.
It's a slow process, too. It's just sort of climbs up from the feet and then up to the head. So they're just in this state of confusion.
Right.
There's no way to reverse it?
That's what I try to avoid by turning them to busts.
Right.
But if you don't mean to, there's no way to turn them back.
Well, I don't quite care about turning them back, honestly. I'm not going to lie.
Why do you keep that one intact?
The gem?
Because she meant very much to me.
Would you want to reverse her then?
Sure. I have looked. It doesn't work. I have tried every spell under the sun. I have tried every elixir. I have knowledge. I have immense knowledge. All the things I've tried has not worked. So,
why the gem?
The one ants out of reach.
Why the gem indeed? Unimportant.
She doesn't look unimportant.
No, she is deeply so. The gem is frivolous at times. The gem is just there. Scapegoat, really.
You think they're still conscious inside?
The gem?
No, the statues. Sure, maybe if the gem is conscious, I would like to know that too.
The gem is not conscious. I am conscious because of the gem.
Oh, so she holds something dear to you. That's very romantic.
We had a fight.
Ooh.
You think she'd forgive you if you turned her back?
Probably not, and considering she was a goddess, I might be smited.
Ooh. Was she?
Did she create you then?
I don't know.
Looks at him closer.
Looks at you. He goes like this to you.
Yeah. Fair.
I love him.
Are you a statue brought to life?
Am I a statue brought to life? What is it with you guys and statues and bringing them to life? You're going to put me in a chokehold next.
Oh. Okay. All right.
No, you were very fair for that one. In fact, I was cheering you on.
I was in a vision and I still felt it.
I blasted Lance Morningstar. Choke him out. It's fine.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, quite.
Yeah,
sorry, Aria.
No, it's fine. I've
not to rain on your musical parade.
Never meet your heroes.
Well, if Deimos wrote it, is he not your musical hero?
Perhaps he is your musical hero.
Same man.
Maybe not musical hero, but bard, muse. Different.
You do say you like the words most, don't you?
I do. They're romantic.
Should we brothel everyone?
Brothel.
Before.
I got more.
Oh, sorry. Are you?
No, wasn't there another thing in here that we're missing?
It was
pink.
Yeah, there was like boxes of stuff. There was the Bane Beast head. There was the
Faye.
Lycan Faye head. Lenore.
I think
it was
Arya
good.
will look at
you got
Star
everything.
then. Do you have any questions?
I think Star's like kind of like arms crossed over their chest, just kind of like looking down. Like seems very like they feel very like they don't want to be perceived right now, you know?
There.
They kind of look up at you and they're like, no, I kind of want to just go to the brothel and drink. If you don't mind.
No, of course not.
Maybe wager a couple gold coins. I don't think Rain will mind. I'll play a bit of poker.
Yeah.
And you guys can do what you guys do. Kidnap
Do.
people.
This is a first.
Full circle, actually. Not.
They just not.
Have you ever kidnapped someone?
I don't.
No, Arlo
so.
got kidnapped and now
Oh,
we're
true.
kidnapping
Oh, God.
Full circle.
All the way back around,
Greg.
babe.
All the way back around. Oh, we should try this over here.
They just not.
Andromeda raises her hand,
Mm.
looks at the collector.
You don't have to
Got a
raise your
baby.
hand, darling.
I just like doing it. Got a baby, fun fact.
A Bane Beast fun fact.
Yeah, where did you get that one? Out of curiosity.
A long time ago.
No, where? Not
Oh.
when.
Oh, yes, Roth.
Oh, yeah.
You kill it yourself, or?
No. It was a gift. It wasn't a gift, I stole it. But it was a gift from myself, from me.
Yeah.
Sure. Who'd you steal it from?
Eat yourself.
The man that killed the first one.
That's the first one? Is it the first one?
Mm.
That's
Wow. So that
Replaced.
What do you mean replaced?
The jaw. I replaced the jaw.
so you could have right.
Mm.
Taxidermy.
Know any fun facts about them?
I think all of the funnest facts you already know.
Yeah, I think we do.
He gives you the most even look.
She just like
Goes.
nods, starts heading towards the door.
He watches you guys. I enjoyed your company.
I'll be sure to tell my grandmother that you say hello.
Yes. You now know a lot more than she did, by the way.
What
About-
did you ask about?
She didn't really ask about much. It was more just we enjoyed each other's company, and not in a sexual manner.
Thank fuck for them.
That's
She was,
fine. My
she
family
was
were-
rather stuck on someone.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Isn't it just?
Mm. Before we
Unfortunate
go,
for
Say
her.
hello.
I bet she is struggling, isn't she?
Do you really want to know?
she'll be just fine. Okay. Arlo on the back.
He just smiles. Enjoy your brothel excursion.
Collector, one last thing.
One last thing. There's always one last thing.
If that's alright.
Especially when you're this cool.
Please.
Mm.
No,
Yeah,
you
can we come
cannot
back?
have the vampire.
Well, wasn't going to ask for.
Okay.
We need to stay far away.
Just
as a matter of fact.
clarifying.
Sure.
Hmm. Hey, he says it. His eyes start to Connor, who's like looking at him like.
Yeah, Glenn the Connor.
It was so
Like,
targeted.
buddy. I can't. We can't even negotiate for her release
No.
because like it just wouldn't be good.
Work.
Well,
Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry.
I'm
It
sorry.
might as well be a serial killer, a human
Yeah.
serial killer.
Yeah,
but, like, very
genuinely.
powerful. Like it could
Yeah.
be anything. It could be
Little
like
worse.
a freaking lichen
This
phase.
ain't Atlas Kane.
This ain't it.
This
This ain't
ain't-
Atlas Kane. He just looks at you.
Temper Reflector. Do you know who has Arthur's soul right now?
Oh, quite the question.
Everyone.
I don't think anyone really has her, in a manner of speaking.
Where is it then?
But in terms of interest,
Sure.
well, perhaps interest and attention. Well, you've just learned his name. Don't forget it.
Apparently I won't.
Oh, you will not. Good for him.
Have you ever met him?
Quite. quite.
Oh, not quite.
Take from that what you will.
Taken.
Was that your
Take
one
it.
I don't
last
know how to
thing?
take it. Yeah.
Any other last thing from any of you? Don't forget
Thank
about my
you.
offer, Arlow.
Looks eyes Dimitri. Eyes
Dimitri
check.
just looks at
Oh my
you.
god. It like looks at Arlo.
And Dimitri takes another glance back at the mounted head on the wall.
Arlo like puts his hand on Dimitri's
Yeah.
arm again.
It's so like he just looks down at that. He looks like, not like he's gonna be sick, but it looks like he looks nauseous.
No,
absolutely.
absolutely. Who wouldn't
Fair
be?
enough.
He looks
Who
ill.
the fuck would not be in this situation?
Yeah.
Yeah. Arlo just like nods at the collector and is like, "Yeah, thank you."
Been a wonderful time. Do stop by any other time.
It'll be the same password.
You gotta make it something more complex.
Okay.
The puzzle was fun, but like
A longer one. Well, you would be surprised.
while.
People see numbers and they walk right out. And
I
that
know,
sort of
that's really
filters
surprising.
out for me.
I bet it does.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't need any.
Only the truly determined.
Knowledge is power.
Yeah.
A heavy crown, but a crown nonetheless. Isn't that
Thank you for all
right,
the knowledge,
Andromeda?
Andromeda's facing the wall.
Oh, yeah, fair.
And she just
Smiles.
like
Not her like being all like, I don't know, starry-eyed at him, and then him reminding her of like, you know the benefits. Of you
She's like,
real well, don't
That
you?
was great, and I love it here.
And she's like, oh, I
God.
forgot I was
Cameras.
married.
cameras.
Cotton 4K.
All right.
That's it. No other burning questions.
Oof. That was rough verbiage that you used. Goddamn.
He looks all
Why could you? Oh, I know why I'm not asking.
Fair.
Solar steps forward.
Thank
Oh,
you,
thank
Solar.
God, baby.
Thank
Good
you,
job,
Solar.
baby.
I'm
Yeah,
not going to.
yeah.
I love
I
Solar,
can't
but I'm not
ask.
going to.
And
Not when I don't know if they want to know.
Yeah.
Star like straightens.
I know I just said I want answers, but I'm scared.
Yeah, that's right. And Star kind of like looks at him very
I held your
evenly
hand so gently.
and just very softly
Voice.
says, "Who killed my parents?" And you see the collector kind of like look at them. It's complicated. Team effort in a way. Sort of team effort. Indirect and direct. Double. Do you want indirect or do you want direct? It's all of you. Star just shakes their head. Just something. And they like nod very slowly. He takes a breath. Just something. A familiar name. A familiar name. You've all learned today. Directly.
Who indirectly?
He smiles. Who indeed? You sure you want to know?
I'm sure
Yes.
I have ideas. I need to know. Indirect.
Indirectly, of course, but we do all have our vices. You catch my drift. Don't make me say it. I don't want to be the bearer of disappointment.
Little hope too.
Quite.
And the rest.
Quite. I'm sure he has other little workers too. Little hope for sure. Indirect, of course. I think Star just like shakes their head and starts walking to the exit.
Wit also like leaves immediately.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
he
look at
watches
him,
everyone
like,
go.
leaves.
Thank you.
Well, I didn't do it. You're welcome, I suppose. I'll just be here in case you have any burning questions. Any other follow-ups?
Thank you, Mr. Collector.
You must understand, the lot of you that are still here, and you can pass on the later. Once the Celestials burn you, you want to burn them back. And the only way to burn a god is to burn their followers.
Oh
So
my god.
keep that in mind.
That's so fucked. Oh my god. They killed entire villages of followers? Oh my fucking god, I gotta speak.
No, you don't have to mute. I'm just sitting here by myself. Don't mute.
That's fucking crazy.
They burned entire.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Because of, oh my god. Oh my god.
That's dark as fuck.
Wow, you guys got a lot of lore, and I didn't expect that shit.
I was
Oh
going
my
to ask. I wasn't going to ask.
I was going to ask, but I didn't know because Solar said no, so I said okay.
Good job, Solar.
Good job, babe.
Fucking job.
Good job, Solar. I'm so proud of you.
Okay.
Do you think Roz was one of Deimos's like little?
He said
little
we all
work?
have our vices, which is
Oh, okay.
I
I caught on.
Oh, you didn't catch it?
No, you're fair. You're fucking fair.
Caught
Yeah.
that. I
I was not on the train. I was not on the train.
Haley is like, I love
that-
your
else would
You
make
were
him
you were
laugh.
on the train. I'm glad you got there even without that. So
Yeah. Haley just watched the train go by, and then
Yeah.
as soon as it left, she was like, wait, it's on the train!
Listen,
Yeah.
I do that all the time. I'm constantly watching trains go by.
Please go. I love watching trains go by. They're so cool.
I run for my life.
Oh my
this
god!
subject changed. Trains go by. Stalling.
Damn.
That's all I'm going to say. Be on your way. Enjoy the brothel. Bad one to end it on. Collector. He starts walking.
I love him.
I can he be my plus
Idiot,
one?
idiot, idiot.
Come here. Wait.
Keep
Bring
in
back
mind.
your forehead
Idiot,
closer.
idiot.
Flex your forehead closer. Okay.
Yes.
Faye is
He did a
distraught
great
right now.
job. I know.
Oh, I love it. This thing was incredible. I loved
I
it.
love him.
Bless you.
God, you did such a great job. And he did such
I feel crazy. I feel crazy.
My
I feel
chest
crazy.
is like.
No, so Deimos did it indirectly, and then Roz did it.
He said.
He's one of them.
He said indirectly with the.
Deimos did it directly, and Vice did it
indirectly.
Right.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
and had little helpers probably
Wow.
for the other villages that weren't Little Hope.
Can I say an unfortunate parallel? Sorry.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
No.
I'm just thinking about.
Go ahead. Thank you for totally turning around.
I'm just thinking about.
In fact,
when-
go further.
when
Get off screen.
Someone didn't want a bad cult to play with their toys, so they killed all of the toys.
Oh fucking hell, dude! Not this.
Yeah, no wonder they got along.
𝐿𝐼𝐶.
Oh please, I
Oh.
can't be.
Like birds
They
of
got
a
along.
feather.
And they both had 3 children.
You know what, Deimos? I'm
Interesting.
glad everyone forgot you, you bitch.
Oh,
Just kidding.
whoa.
Too far. Too far.
Okay, controversial.
Hey.
Controversial. All right.
Bitch is gonna do crazy things, and maybe.
This
maybe-
is. Do you know?
Yeah.
This
you know
is
what? Maybe you
why.
might be crazy with
this
it.
is
Maybe
why-
you might be crazy with
You're
it.
right.
This is
You're right.
why.
You
Who
agree.
wouldn't
You're
go
locking
fucking
rubber in the
crazy?
You're right. You're
Um,
right.
But
I-
also,
I had messaged Vey about this at one
Locked
point
me in
because
a
I had
room.
said I'm
Rubber
really.
girl, did you?
This is why Vey, the way that you've been hung on fucking Orange Eyes has been making me crazy because of that. Because I'm like, that is so beautifully in character of you. Like
Yeah.
with all these connections that like you're like, I want to know who
What
fucking
now?
Orange Eyes
And
is. I
what
want to
the
fucking
fuck
know.
am I supposed
Yeah,
to do
and this is why I
now?
said like I'm so intrigued to see the direction of that
Welcome to the
because
club, buddy.
you were also the one. You were also the one that was like,
Buddy,
oh, if we show him that we can remember him, then he could, he can be on our side. He can be an ally type thing, right?
Keep shaking my hand,
No,
man.
I'm gone.
Keep shaking my motherfucking hand. Shake my hand.
That's so sick. I fucking love that.
Thank you.
Juicy.
I'm gonna literally throw my stomach out.
That's
I
fucking
can't throw it out.
crazy. That's crazy.
What's the
That's
only one that can remember him, and he's the one who fucking killed Witch.
Good thing that Calypso
Everyone.
is in cahoots with the guy.
Oh.
You know, I
Okay.
can intentionally forget a person. It's fine.
Yeah, I know you can.
Hey, let's get this guy to a brothel.
Do you guys
Come on,
want to?
guys.
Do you guys want to dive in? Do you want to stop here? What's the vibe?
No. We can keep
Guys,
going.
Take me to a brothel.
Okay,
right
it's more
now.
for Haley because I know Haley has to.
Oh,
We got 2
soon.
hours.
Please take me
Going.
to a brothel
Okay,
right now.
alright.
I'm in Vales, so let's fucking do it.
I'm in
I
Twin
will.
Vales
I
right
am
now.
gonna stop the episode here so I can start a new
Okay,
one.
I'm gonna go potty really quick.
because I don't want to interrupt the brothel.
I can't wait to watch that
Oh.
scene over and
Me
over and
too.
over and
I'm
over
really
again.
excited because I blacked out.
Hey,
I want to
hey,
romance
hey,
this
hey,
lucky.
hey,
See you on
Can
the
I
part
romance
two.
this
Part
lucky?
two. Part two.